Your ancestors' graves instead of treasure.
You're a scavenger, man. You're a grave robber.
No, I who promoted it.
Told you. But when you get to the mummy and the mummy's looking like Mike. Yeah? I've never seen no mummy looking like this.
You can't see.
These are invaders and
Check it online. Just right fair rule. Right fair rule. You're gonna see my color and his color. Both in one picture, both in one wall.
What are you saying? It's not. They're not Arabs. You're saying the Egyptian culture. I'm not disrespecting you. I'm not disrespecting you. So you're saying the Egyptian culture is not Arab. It's nothing to do with the Arab man.
Right now, it's definitely Arab now.
It's Arab now, but I'm talking about the pyramids and stuff like that. Nothing to do with the Arab man.
That's all you want to
Yeah.
You can't go against the history. You get me? Like,
yeah.
Why would you go and destroy ancestors' graves? It makes sense, doesn't it?
They're very good at invading and taking over places. That's all.
So you're patrolling them,
get me?
How did the Arab man go over to North Africa? What happened? Tell me.
Where you start?
As you said, with the Romans, we Greeks. Start with
the Greeks, Alexandra.
He asked about the Arab, not the Roman.
Alexandra.
The Arab spread it the old. They changed it, but they changed it because Islam.
The
Arabs gave them Islam, and that's how they started talking Arab.
To Egypt.
The Arab didn't invade anyone. We kept speaking our language 400 years after Islam entered Egypt.
Remember, they're
400 years we still speaking our language. We didn't speak Arabic. How come they invaded us and they let us speak our language?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Get me? Some fucked up European.
You have to look at the history. The Ptolemies, but the Greeks were coming in there.
This Arabophobia. This is what we call.
No, you don't stop all that Arabophobia. Reality. If they say anything,
I'm saying with blue eyes telling me anything. Get me? Let's go out in the African sun, the North.
As soon as they say anything, as soon as they say anything, that you seem to know, you quick to call out Arabophobia.
Yeah, it is.
That's not Arab. I wouldn't say that's
made it up.
Arab.
It's true though, factual.
Made it up, because I'm an Arab.
No, but he's saying that history is yours.
Arab means the desert.
My ancestors invaded, and we're not the
Arab means the desert.
We need to understand with North African history,
Explain it.
We were mixed people, There are indigenous people to this day still living in Algeria.
What color are they?
And they are black. Yes.
Indigenous black, yeah.
There you go. I'm not denying that. But at the same time, there are people who migrated up north.
Came in.
And what happened is,
invaders.
when the black people went up north, there were others that came in. When the Romans came in, they actually colonized the area, and it was under Roman rule for hundreds of years. The Romans mixed with the indigenous people, so they became lighter. After that, the Arabs came in, they brought in Islam. And the thing is, the Berbers revolted against the Arabs. They don't want to accept Islam. So eventually they said, you know what, we want to accept this message, we want to become Muslim. And then the Arabs who came to North Africa mixed with the indigenous people, and this is how we got to how we are today. Within my DNA, there is still, it's not confusing, it's a fact. You want to deny me because I'm lighter skinned than you. We still preserve our culture. When it goes, go to Morocco, go to North Africa, we still play.
You got belly dancing like you was in Turkey.
We don't have belly dancing in North
Come on, man, stop it, man.
In Algeria,
respect your Turkish roots, man. You get me? That's what I don't like. These men start making up new shit. You get what I'm saying? When really, respect your origin. If you're Roman, you're Roman, innit? If you're French, you're French, innit? If you're Turkish, you're Turkish.
Dutch, you're Dutch.
You know what I'm saying? Man left out the Ottomans.
Algerians died against fighting against
the French. Arabs. What about the Ottomans?
To sit here and laugh at the
and that's more
Algerians
recent.
that fought against the French. We actually ran the French out. You understand? We didn't know what to have their French culture.
You already blended
Our families don't speak French. We don't speak the colonizers' language. You understand? Maybe some people in your country do, though. Tell me Nigerians don't speak French. Nigerians don't speak French. Yeah, Nigerians speak French. Even people from his country speak French. We don't want to speak them.
You left out the Ottomans.
Oh, listen, we don't have no.
You let out the
Ottomans.
You spoke a form of Arabic, so and that's why you speak the way you like.
What questions do you want me to ask them?
The Ottomans had their own language. They speak Turkish. What are you talking about? Tell me one Algerian that speaks Turkish. There's no Algerian that speaks Turkish.
Give me some questions.
That speak Egyptian now.
Quick fire rounds.
There's Turks that speak Algerian. There's Turks that speak Moroccan.
See North Africa.
Oh, now it's trade.
Traders. We actually explored and went to Asia and traded.
We moved
the asses. We moved the asses.
Slave trade.
We had goods that we
slave
had to
trade.
sell.
You know what is Egypt?
We traded with people. We made money.
You had
between Asia, Africa, and Europe.
Yeah, people you have to sell. Some people are in Arab denial.
Okay,
You get me?
can I tell you something,
Hold on,
yeah?
it's Arabophobia and they're not Arab.
Okay, so
Like,
this is Arabophobia.
what?
Yeah?
What are you
Okay,
talking about?
can you look at 1969, the first Pan-Africanist cultural
sake.
festival, which was held in Algeria, invited all African nations to come through for the first ever Pan-Africanist event ever held in history. What did Nigeria do for Africa? You didn't do nothing.
Arab was in Asia, in Asia. Arab is not race. Arab is not race.
They were dancing in their actual culture. They were wearing their clothes on the street.
Arab is not race.
Dancing never saved nobody. Dancing never saved nobody. What are you talking about?
Hey, Zubeda.
Dancing never saved nobody.
Arab is race.
It's Algeria, not Arab League. It's Algeria, the Arab League.
Arab is not race. The Arab is in
Algeria,
Asia,
Arab
the
League.
Asians. Arab is in Africa, the
No,
African.
Algeria in the Arab League.
Yeah, and we're also in the African Union as well. Because we obviously want to make money with the Arabs, so I'm trying to hustle from what do you mean? If the Arabs got the peace, of course we're going to trade with them. But we're also part of the African Union, hustlers.
Listen. The Arab who's in Asia. Are the Asian or Arab? The Arab in Asia. Is the Asian or Arab?
From you,
No,
you
the
was
Arab
digging
in Asia.
graves.
The Asian or Arab?
From you
I
was
can be
digging
Arab
graves.
and
Yeah,
from
I'm
Africa.
not-
I can be Arab and
You're
from
done out
Asia.
here, bro.
Arab is not
You're a
race.
grave robber,
Arab
bro.
is not
Allow it.
race. Arab is not
Allow it.
race. That's our treasure. They left it
You
to
rob
us. They left it to us.
It's my ancestors.
They left
bro.
it to us. That's our goal. That's not your ancestor. You from
Who left
Nigeria.
it to you?
Who lives to you?
Who left what to you?
Sorry, our ancient Egyptian. I'm Egyptian, so this is my granddad. They left it to
You're
us.
saying black people
We are
left it to
few,
you?
and we're not selling it. We're not selling it.
What?
We
saying black
we
people
don't
left
sell
it to you?
When you go Egypt, you can see it. You can see how they were great. What is this civilization? And what I'm saying here, Arab is
I
not
don't even
race.
have to
Arab is
FKM,
not
man.
race.
He's
The
doing it
Arab
by
who's in
himself.
Asia. The Arab who's in Asia. What you gonna call him? Asian or Arab?
What? I'm dealing with you.
The Arab who's in Asia. Is he Arab
I'm
or
dealing
Asian?
with the one
You're
in
calling
Egypt.
him an Arab.
He's Asian.
I'm dealing with the
and
one
the
in
Arab
Egypt.
who's in Africa, he's
Get me?
African, but he's Arab. Arab is not race. You can be black and Arab. You can be white and Arab. There is black in Saudi Arabia and
you
the
got
Arab.
origin.
There is black people in Saudi
Even
Arabia. They are
even
Arab.
Arabs have origins.
What?
Whether they're mixed or not, they have origins.
Arab
You get
is
me?
culture.
And I'm saying put respect on your origin.
Arab is culture.
Put your
Language is
respect
not
on your
race.
Turkish roots.
It's not race.
Put respect on your Hittite roots. Put respect on your Phoenician roots. Put respect on your French roots. Put respect on your Roman roots.
So that's
And your Greek roots. Come on.
so that's
Come on.
Okay, the Spanish, the German.
Now
the
man's want to
English.
make up a
Didn't
new
colonize
thing.
all Africa.
I'm
Listen,
Arab.
listen.
I'm Arab. I'm Arab. What is that?
All Africa occupied
nothing.
before, innit? All
Nothing.
Africa occupied
Nothing.
before, but Egypt. But you focus in Egypt.
It's nothing. You get me? Arab is nothing. You just said it. nothing.
Arab is not race.
It's
Arab
not
is
race.
It's a
Thank
great culture.
Thank
It's
you.
a great culture. You
What
jealous from
culture?
it. You jealous from it.
To still.
We who presented for you math.
still.
We who presented for you science.
Still,
This is
right.
the Arab.
In the desert.
Because of us
Man,
now, you have
stop
all
it,
this
man.
technology.
Stop it.
Without math, you have no technology.
Technology. What did you
Sorry?
do?
What did Allah say about Arabs?
What Allah said about Arab? What He said about them? You tell me. Yeah, what did He say about them?
Not ignorant people.
What did He say? What?
Not ignorant people or something like that.
Ignorant people. Say it to who?
In the Quran. Not
Say it in Quran. Arab is arrogant. No, he didn't. Prove it. Get your evidence now and prove I'm Muslim.
Don't worry. No, you think it's okay.
I think
killing
you
yourself,
I
bro.
think you
You're killing yourself,
just
bro.
jealous from Arab. You're just jealous from
What am I
Arab.
jealous of?
There's Arab in Asia and you don't call
I
them
don't
Asian.
understand.
You call them Arab.
I'm
And
a proud
maybe because
African,
my
yeah.
color, you
I'm a
call
proud
me I'm not
African, but
African. No, I can be African and Arab in the same time. Because
is
Arab is not race.
Okay, cool.
Arab is
Whatever
people.
you say,
Arab
but
is people's
I can
culture.
tell you your
And
origin.
they were the best culture. I'm proud.
I
I'm
can
proud
tell
of this
you your
culture.
origin.
All right, listen.
You're just jealous
Yeah.
from it.
No, I don't want
you
a belly
call-
dance.
You just jealous.
I'm a
Not
big
only
man.
belly dance.
I don't want a belly dance.
Not only belly dance, we gave it to you. Not
That's all
only
you
belly
gave
dance,
me.
we give you math,
All right,
science.
listen.
What science?
What science?
What science?
Let me ask you a question.
Read check the history and you're gonna know
Child,
what Arab.
check the
Check
history.
the
I-
Ibn Battuta.
Make computer,
Check those
make
Ibn
tablet.
Battuta.
What
The
they
first
make?
man who showed you math.
Mobile
was the
phone.
whole world
What
was
they
Arab
make?
man.
Let me ask you a
The
question.
first traveler in the whole world and the road map was Arab man.
You are-
The man who created math was Arab man.
Right.
And because of math, you have this technology now.
What math?
You have what math?
What math?
Math. One
Do you need-
equal one, one
Okay.
plus one,
Do you
two.
need math to build a pyramid?
Sorry, yeah, 100. 100 you need
So
math.
then where was the Arabs then? There was no Arab then.
That's why the Egyptian was clever, innit? That's why it was the best civilization in this
So
time.
Egyptians
Who's
weren't
great
Arabs, were they? They
civilization?
weren't Arabs then, though.
So there was not great, not anything Egyptian.
Yes,
Mix it,
right.
white and black.
No.
White and black.
No, mix it. No, mix
Prove
it.
it.
No Arab.
So I showed you. I showed him picture.
I don't know what he's pointing.
What is the
point?
He said I'm racist. People with my color, his color, and he said you repented it. You repented it. Why is he repented my color and but he left still black people?
Right. You see. Let me ask you a question. You see yourself, yeah. I got no problem with you seeing yourself. You see. Obviously, you look like an Arab, yeah?
Yeah.
You identify as an Egyptian.
Yeah.
African.
Yeah.
Do you see yourself as close to African as an indigenous African person?
Yeah, sure.
You see yourself as close because that would be the listen. That would be the same. Listen, I understand, but that would be the same as me.
I
was born here. Listen. All right, listen. I was born in England. But I don't see myself as the same as an indigenous Anglo-Saxon English person born to this country. Do you understand that?
Okay, but I don't know. So I don't know. What was your dad? Was your dad here or no? But me and my ancestor, we all from Egypt. Me and my granddad and my granddad, all Egyptian.
It must go Arab. It must go back to Arab.
We are farmers.
It must go back. It must go back to Arabia somewhere.
We own land in Egypt.
It must go back to Arabia, though. It must go back to Arab. I understand that. Listen. It must go back. Your bloodline, yeah. You see your bloodline, bro. You see your bloodline. I'm not against you, yeah. I just asked, trying to find. You see your bloodline. You see your grandfather. You said they were born in North Africa as well, yeah. But it must go back to somewhere out of Africa for you to be that color.
No.
Explain it to me then. Explain it. No, explain it to me. I might be wrong.
To all of us. If you enter any Egyptian tomb and look to the drawing, you're gonna see my color a lot. You're gonna see his color a lot. So how come
drawing is open to interpretation? To me, they look like both. To me, that's what I would say. They look like both. So I'd agree with that. It's a painting. Yeah, it's a painting. Yeah.
Mummies are just jet black. If they wanna paint,
I don't care what color they are. To be honest with you, personally, I don't care. Yeah.
But
I have got a problem. If they're trying to hijack it and say it's theirs, then I will say that's wrong.
Bring me an Arab pharaoh. Bring me an Arab pharaoh.
We agree that the original people are black. We're not lying about that. We're not trying to hijack your history. But we have grown up in this culture. Like, I'm the same as him.
I agree with you.
Algeria. Her mother, going back generations, yeah? And we believe that we are African, you understand? We believe that we have the right to claim we're African.
You got a right to identify yourself as whatever you want, especially in this day and age.
Especially if you're born in Africa. Especially if you grew up in Africa and your whole family African. So, especially if I have black people in my family from
listen. Can
I? My cousins all black than
can I say? I'm not gonna say. I don't.
Wallahi.
I don't.
I've seen your pictures.
No.
That's right, mate.
This picture was the president. No,
Saddam Hussein looking brothers.
Hey,
where's Saddam Hussein?
Where was you born, if you don't mind me asking?
We see this.
You was born here.
Don't try.
You identify yourself as British.
Sheikh Muhammad,
you identify yourself as English.
No.
But you identify yourself as British.
I would say that
about
my
cousin.
cousin. About my cousin.
Not one black cousin.
But to be English is
To be
British is a nationality, yeah?
Yeah.
But to be English is an ethnicity. I don't have no Anglo-Saxon or English DNA in my body. You understand? I identify, my dad is Iraqi, my mom is Algerian. So I say I'm half Iraqi, half Algerian. But because my father passed away when I was really young, I grew up with the Algerian side, yeah? So I identify more with the Algerian side. My name's Zubaydah. That is an Algerian name. If anything, that's a Berber name. That's an Amazigh name. You understand? Yeah? I've been to Algeria over 20 times. I speak the Algerian Arabic. I've traveled North Africa. 1, 2, 3, viva l'Algérie. You already know. Yeah? Can I say something, yeah? These are when I say, oh, Algerians were Arabs. 1969, there was the first ever Pan-Africanist cultural festival. And all the nations from Africa, Ghanaians, Zimbabweans, Ethiopians, they marched and they paraded on the streets of Algeria, promoting their culture. They was wearing their clothes, you know, like obviously every tribe has their own clothes and their own traditional stuff. They was walking freely on the streets of Algeria, and the Algerians walking.
Can we go into the light? I need to work out how this comes out. Sorry. Thank you, Zubaydah.
They didn't want the people to think the black people build the nice civilization, and they broke the news, yeah, in Egypt. They broke the news for any black king. I agree with that. But the difference also people with the same color like me. State used the same color like me.
The people who were digging you say you were digging them.
Look at his
You were
lips.
digging. Your cousin was chopped off the nose. While you were digging, your cousin was chopped off the nose.
Yes.
You said yourself.
The French did it.
You were digging.
The French.
No. You said it was you.
French did it, man.
You said it was you.
The French in the
You said it was you.
Jesus Sphinx without.
No, you said it was you.
Because the French removed them.
You were thinking.
Sorry?
You were thinking though.
Not me, but
Great
seriously.
You said you were.
Yeah.
No, your people.
Listen,
your
my
people.
government. My
No,
government. Yeah, we trying to
you
discover.
you said
trying to
my
learn.
treasure.
We trying to learn.
Walla, my treasure.
You think you are thieves, but we trying to learn. We trying to discover this. What is in this tombs, so we can know what is the history.
So now,
When you enter any tomb, they write what happened. They write how many people built the pyramid. They write how they do mummies, how they keep the body safe for thousands of years. We learn it all of this by digging.
Like a thief.
We learn it all of this after digging.
like a thief.
And we didn't sell anything. Anything we find, we put in museum. We put in museum. Yeah, you can see. Yeah.
Wait.
The big museum now have 200,000 pieces. 200,000 pieces in the big museum in Egypt now.
If these are your people already,
There we go.
listen. If this is your culture already,
clown.
why you have to follow the culture?
Right.
Yeah, because the thing is from 3,000 years we didn't know about it. How we gonna know? How we gonna know about it?
You're still living.
How we gonna know about it? You're still living. But it was so clever. They hide the tomb. No, sacred places you cannot find, and they wrote so many papers. That's why we digging. We're trying to learn the history.
That's stealing.
Learning the history. You're stealing.
No, you're stealing truth.
Are you digging up other people's history?
Sorry, it's my history. I'm Egyptian, and the Egyptian government will go in.
No, but if I was to start, right, listen, walla. If I was start to digging up, if I was to go, I was born in England. If I was to start going and digging up English graves and stuff like that, would I be robbing the English?
England doesn't have civilization like the Egyptian civilization because we were great. Our ancestors were great. They left us something we need to study. There is people from the whole world studying it. There is people studying. Why is they studying it?
Are you Egyptian or you Arab?
So on your logic,
I'm Egyptian.
I agree with you on this one.
I'm African, Egyptian, and I'm Arab. I'm speaking Arabic.
It's Remembrance Day today. How do you not feel about Remembrance Day? All of you. How do you not feel it's Remembrance Day today? How do you feel?
It's holy.
I remember.
It's holy.
I remember what they did.
I'm not
Right, come on, get on camera.
I remember their contribution.
Do you want to impose Muhammad was the Pharaoh?
wait. What's the difference?
But he's a prophet sent from God. He's holy. His place is holy, holy grave. You cannot touch it.
Holy to you.
Holy to the whole Muslim. Holy to the whole Muslim.
Ancestors were the Muslim.
What you gonna get from digging? Okay, what you gonna get? I am gonna get a lot of things from digging Pharaoh tomb. What you gonna get from knowledge of what? About who you think is the prophet?
No.
Knowledge of what?
What are you saying? You think it's okay to dig up the graves of your ancestors?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But it's not okay to dig
Our
up
prophet.
the
Sure.
prophet.
Yeah, sure. It's a holy. It's a holy.
No one can
It's
touch
already
your
special.
ancestors.
Yeah.
So don't you think
That's a bit strange.
Don't you think?
If you can dig up any grave, you're supposed to dig up any grave.
Is related to the
But anybody who rob a grave is a demon, you know that. You must let the dead raise.
Still no one of them
Rest, yeah.
Yes.
Even if he related, no one of them prophets.
I'm saying-
Anyway, yeah. It's not
Can
haram.
he be related to these?
We don't
pharaohs?
believe anyway with their bodies anyway. When we found the body, we take him to nice museum.
Yes.
We look after it. We look after it.
I don't want to go to no nice museum.
Sorry.
I don't want to go. Just imagine they bury me. I don't want to be raised up and gone to a nice museum.
So how do the whole world learn about this civilization? By digging, by showing them, by showing you how they were great and what they
It
created.
is live, Takia. It's live right now.
Kidnapping us
The first
and taking us into slavery.
The first archaeologists were not Arabs. They were
You
foreigners.
are Arab,
Yeah.
don't lie.
The people that started digging up the graves in the first place, they weren't Arab people.
were.
It was the
Yeah.
white people.
Yeah.
The English people that come
Yeah.
through and started digging and
Yeah.
digging. How many
Live.
Egyptian artifacts are in this country? Yeah.
Most of them were English.
They have stolen more from Egypt than the Arabs have ever.
Go to any museum here in the UK, and you're gonna see our mummies.
Where they got
You're gonna see our mummies. Yeah,
Guess
from
where
us.
they got it from?
From us, you gave it to them. When you buy Egypt,
Are you telling me?
they occupied Egypt 80 years. 80 years is he still in Egypt. He
Stolen
stole
by
our
this
gold.
country,
You
and
see,
so
like the
did
bust
Britain.
of
So did
Tutankhamun,
Britain.
right? It might belong to the Egyptian museum, but this thing is.
Have you ever seen Egyptians selling mummy? Have you ever seen Egyptians selling mummy?
Gonna go to the Louvre in France.
Did we sell anything? Can you prove we sold anything?
So, we know these things.
Can you prove we sold anything? You're calling us thieves. Can you prove we sold anything? Okay, prove to me. Prove to me we sold
It's over
anything.
there. It's over there in the
We sold it.
museum.
We sold it.
They got the black card. They got the black card from respect.
And that's why.
They stole that
And
from us.
that's why they gave you Edgeway Road.
No, that's why till this day
All the Arab guys.
we took the Ejwaru by our money. We took the Ejwaru by our money because the Arab are rich. They give them to the street and they. The Arab is rich because we
Yeah, that's your reward.
because the Arab are rich.
Huh?
Because the Arab are rich.
No, rich.
Yeah, because the Arab are rich.
Yeah,
That's
but you're not
true.
wealthy.
That's
Yeah,
true.
wealthy.
That's what makes so
You're
many
not
people
wealthy.
jealous from Arab
You're
because they are rich.
But you're not wealthy.
They rich. I don't care. I'm not. Anyway, I'm not from this rich people, Khaliji people.
Ah, you're Arab,
Yeah,
man.
I am Arab, but from Africa. Sabur people. Sabur Arab. Sabur, yeah, Sabur Arab. We don't have oil. We don't have this stuff.
Are
Yeah.
they going to be as poor
Yeah,
as
but
the
you couldn't
Africans in
asif.
your
You
country?
couldn't asif.
Are
Yeah.
they going to be as poor as the Africans in your country?
Sorry.
As the real
I'm
black
not calling
people
anyone
in
a
your
fuck.
country?
Who's poorer, you or the poor? Who's
Or the
bottom?
darker skin, your cousin.
The
your four
darkest
cousins.
skin in Egypt, the dark.
Your four cousins.
Listen, in Egypt, to be dark is half beauty. We call it like this. If you black, this means you have half of the beauty. Half of the beauty to be black. This saying you say it in Egypt, yeah.
Abid.
No. This Abd is a slave and it's a Khaliji word. It's an Asian word. It's never existed in Africa, yeah. The most expensive actor in Egypt is black one called Muhammad Ramadan. He is proper black man. When I mean proper, he is proper and he is the most expensive one. He takes more money more than anyone. All the Egyptians love him.
They don't want you when it's positive. They only want to go.
Yeah, exactly. You have jealousy from Arab if you don't seek the
We've
truth.
seen a picture of
You
the
don't
guy
see
who
truth
said,
there.
We've seen a picture of the guy who you said was black.
No.
Bruh.
I'm saying Muhammad
Borderline.
Ramadan. I'm saying Muhammad Ramadan. Okay. You tell me.
Borderline,
Okay,
bro.
you tell me.
I don't care if he's rich or not. I don't care. It's only one person.
Okay. Let these people judge
I don't
it.
care if
Let-
he's
let
rich
them
or not.
judge it. Judge it now and say.
Rich to be realizing accurate happiness. That's it.
Oh, come on, man.
But demons, what does it mean? It's not demon. Why are you talking about demon? No, it's demon, man.
We're not
Demons
demons.
are crazy.
We're not.
No, you are. Demon,
Arab.
crazy demons.
We're demons.
Oh, hey, you ain't coming on camera.
Where is he?
Why it's the demons again?
You know like.
Are you coming on? Oh, God, you're right. Good to see you, man. Respect. Yeah, man.
Listen, the Egyptians are different, but I think this is dark, man. This is not dark. This is not dark.
Dark is
This is the most. This is the most expensive actor.
He's Arab.
He's not black. He's not dark. He's not dark. He's not dark in it. He's not dark. He's not dark in it. He's not dark like you. He's not dark like you.
No.
He's not dark like you.
No, he's not.
He's not dark.
I'm gonna be honest.
He's not dark.
He looks Arab as
He's not
fuck.
dark. He's not dark. He's not dark.
He looks Arab as fuck.
He's not dark. He's not. Listen.
No.
Listen.
Why do you look like the Rock?
What is that? What is that? What is that?
He looks
No,
Arab.
man.
I'm gonna be
The
honest
Egyptian
with you,
all the
brother.
time.
I'm honest with you, brother. He don't look black to me, bro.
Yeah. Listen. We different. The Egyptians are
That is
different
funny
from
as
the
fuck.
African. Are different from the Arab. We have this special face, special color. This is the king color. This king is color. Yeah, this is the king color. Any statue in Egypt is this color.
That was funny though, brother.
Listen. You are racist people. You're judging people by their color, by their skin color. But if I'm judging you by your skin color, everyone gonna tell me I'm racist. But because I'm Arab, you can talk about my skin color. You can judge people in my country by their skin color. And you're not racist like that.
No, I asked
No one
you.
gonna call you racist like that, yeah?
Walla. All I asked you, yeah. Walla. What's his name? Walid. Sorry. Walid. All I asked you, yeah, personally, was if you feel as close to the indigenous African man in Egypt. Do you understand? Because as far as I know, Arabs traveled over to North Africa and either done it peacefully or conquered. I'm not quite sure. At first it was meant to be peacefully. Is that what you said, Maku? At first it was peaceful, and then afterwards it turned to war. Okay, I'm saying, I accept that you said that you feel that you're African. I'm not nobody to tell you that you're not African. Okay. But what I asked you was, do you feel as close to the African man that's indigenous Because I don't feel like I was born in England, but I don't feel as close to the indigenous Englishman. Hence why I don't call myself English. I call myself British.
Okay, he is my African brother, and I feel he's close to me more than anyone from any other like Asia or Europe or anything. I feel close to any Africa. I can understand their vibes. I can understand their culture. But Marco, can you tell me anything that happened in history? Because we have nothing in history telling us what happened to the people who was living in Africa when the Arab people came. You said the people, yeah, the Arab traveled everywhere. The Arab traveled everywhere. Do you have anything in the history like we killed the Arab killed millions because there were millions live in Africa? What's the question?
A bunch of migration. Sorry, Mark was saying earlier on. They're going to tell you that they left Egypt, now by region, 3,000 years ago. Why? Because there was an invasion coming on. It was famine as well. So there you go.
So what happened to the people who were living? What happened? Left. You built this civilization and you left.
Yeah.
How?
So you saying that black people?
These great people who built this great civilization, who were so strong to build the pyramid, to build this thing, is the people still now going crazy when you see it. It's so easy. This is the Egyptian. Do you believe this is the Egyptian? No, I don't believe like the Egyptian are strong. And even the Islam, when he entered Egypt, Islam didn't fight Egyptian. He fought with the Roman. He fought with the Roman who was in Egypt. Egypt accepted Islam peacefully. They were happy with Islam.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
You see when Napoleon came,
Yeah.
this is the cannons,
Yeah.
boom, looking off the nose.
Napoleon, I know him.
The
Napoleon
whole of
Bonaparte,
Egypt, that you're calling Egypt, that you see, and was under sand.
John Wayne was an Arab.
There was no way.
The whole of Egypt.
There was no way anyone could have been living.
This man don't know anything about history because when Napoleon came, one city called El Mansoura, we tricked all the French, acted like this city is empty, so they become relaxed, and then we fucked them up, and then we killed all of them. That's how we tricked them.
But you said,
Who did you trick?
You said one
Who
second.
did you trick?
You said 1 second. 1 second. You said.
Man, I just want to do please. I beg you, can you
Why on the Irish built the pyramids.
And I'm saying that when the French got there, when Napoleon
That was a
got
trick.
there,
That was a trick.
I'm telling you, when
Yeah, I'm telling you
Napoleon
that was a trick. And if you read the history, you're gonna know the trick.
Come on, man. When Napoleon got there, most of the place was covered deep in sand. Even the Sphinx, the sand was up to here. You could just about see it.
Yeah.
So that took years for them to start clearing and blah blah blah. Right? So it's overstanding. It's overstanding that people wasn't living there. You understand?
No.
Right, the environment changed.
We were living there, but we didn't care about the statues and the stuff.
We've got to get you on camera, man.
We didn't care about the treasure in this time.
Hey, Marco, why you?
No one cared about it.
We need to see you, man. Marco, we need to see you.
I know.
What, are you not talking? Can I get it on camera?
No. That was a debate we had last week.
But it was still by Africans.
Okay.
And
I can't get that on camera.
Africa, and you
Can't I get that on camera there, bro?
He's Algerian. He's not African too, yeah?
Let me get you, man.
He's not
Let me
Algerian.
get that discussion.
Because his color is not Algerian, innit?
No,
I want to get that.
Because his color.
I do. I want that.
So how you say? Why you saying he's not? Why is not
Because of
African?
his origin.
Why is not
origin.
African?
Do
Do you know his origin? Do you know
what origin is?
Do you know his origin?
You know what origin?
Do you know his origin?
You know
No,
what
you don't.
origin?
Do you know his origin?
Yes.
Do you know them?
I've been told.
Only by his color. By his color. Who told
I've
you?
been told by his father. I've been told by his
Why is
sister.
origins then?
I've been told by his uncle. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
Move up. Thank you.
We've
We've got Mr. Rex that needs to come in on the conversation as well. Innit? You know what I mean?
You know what?
Oh, yes, we're originally
I'm a
from
Berber,
Europe.
bro. I'm not from Europe.
Am I from Europe?
The Rick Berber
do
was
this
not
again.
African, bro.
The Rick Berber were black people.
The Rick Berber were black people, man.
We're not denying that. We're not saying everyone.
Oh, you're not denying that. Then where the hell did you come from?
But only black people in Africa.
Where the hell did you come from?
Indigenous people mixing other
You're,
people.
there's nothing wrong with it, you know. Men are denying their own European origin. Have you ever heard of this reverse racism on your own self?
The indigenous people.
Get me?
Are you saying
Like revitiligo or something.
Indigenous people
Get me?
mix other people. Are you saying indigenous indigenous people, they've been winning these wars. You know what
They were doing that from
okay,
time
so that's how we
immemorial.
got to how we are today.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yes, it is.
You'd be blacker than that if it was like that.
Thank you. Thank you. They talk about integration. One second. They talk about integration. They talk about integration. But where's the integration?
Yeah, that's not true.
Where is it?
That's not true.
You lot are biased.
You said to me that the
If there
Egyptian
was
left
more
when Islam
integration-
came.
More black.
You said to me the Egyptian left when Islam came. Yes.
Especially no integration.
I don't
What
agree with
about the
that.
Egyptian who accepted Islam? What happened to the Egyptian who accepted Islam?
Sabida, you be
Did they
blacker
leave
than
Egypt?
that.
Forget that, man.
No. What happened to the Egyptian who accepted Islam?
You blacker than what you
No,
are.
Egyptian.
Everyone
was black. What? In Africa? In Africa? In Africa originally?
Everyone was black.
Yes, of different variants.
So there's no other races.
What do you
There's
mean?
no
There's
other ethnicity in other races.
Other races
So where did white-
came out of a particular set.
So where did the white people
what
come
they
from?
call
Where did
three.
white people come
Out of three races. bro.
You said now.
Come from them, bro.
from? Did white people come from black people?
You know, Mike. Of course.
So-
Oh, well, more.
so white people are
No,
originally from
actually,
Africa.
they came from. They came from.
Oh, we got the man in the background there.
So where
Them
white
man
people came
there.
from?
Some did, and some came from.
Okay,
Asia.
so the ones that came from black people, are they African? Are they from Africa originally? Because
They're,
white people came.
they're
So
from
I'm
Africa.
African. So I'm
No,
African
they're
originally.
from Africa originally,
Yeah.
and through they wanted to live long, yeah, and live out their life expectancy. They moved to Europe. They're called albino. We still have them in Africa.
Albino is a
Is your grandfather? Yeah.
grandfather.
Yeah.
My grandfather is albino.
It's a genetic
In that
mutation.
route. You get me? You see, you're a civilized albino. That means you as albino.
Whoa, Mackie. Whoa. I'm not saying that against you. Whoa.
Black man.
Whoa. Let's hear it. Go on. Let me hear what you're saying, Mackie.
They never want me to finish.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
You are racist.
Listen.
What's your problem with
Bro, they're jealous because Arabs have.
I understand. I just want it for the people. To be honest with you.
Just because Arabs have a great civilization.
Exactly. You lot are robbers. You lot are robbers and criminals. Come on.
We're robbers and criminals.
Come
So
on.
we didn't
Stop
introduce
it, man.
mathematics. The Moors, what did the Moors do when they
No,
came in?
we
We
are
are
Moors. Cultural, What more means?
353 people. Bigger.
Listen, tell him
These people educated us.
what did
really.
Algeria do against the French? We
Other than fighting, what do you think they're good at?
ran them out.
Other than that and belly dancing, what do you think they're good at?
We run the French out, we run the English out. Egypt fought with the whole world.
Hold on, Arabs are the most persecuted people. Iraq, Syria, Palestine. We have fought against so many people. We are the most oppressed people because they weren't stolen from us. They stole from us.
Most
They stole from them.
Let me ask you a question, Sabida.
They got the resources.
Sabida.
They got the resources. What do you mean?
Worse than the
Where have all
Jews.
the wars been?
Worse
All
than the
women.
black folk.
Zabida. All women.
Native
Sabida.
Americans.
Where have all the wars been? They've been
Sabida.
trying to take from us from the last 20 years. In Iraq, in Algeria, in Palestine, in Syria.
Yes.
Why?
20 years is the other
Because
day,
we got
man.
it. You understand?
20 years is the other day.
That's true. I mean, we are warriors.
You are the
We
French.
warrior people.
Like you fought off the French. You are the
Hey, Zabida.
You are the French, bro. Sacre bleu. What are you talking about?
How do you feel, Sabida? How do you feel about Saudi Arabia? Women in Saudi Arabia, are they oppressed?
Saudi Arabia is a joke.
All the women in Saudi Arabia are oppressed.
They're free from their own people.
But now the system is changing.
See how they're free from their own people.
Now they are everything is freezing.
Sometimes it's Arabs now. Yeah?
Sorry?
From
Sometimes
1
it's
week
Arabs.
they will
Are
celebrate
you
in
sure you're
Halloween.
Arabs now? Come on, accept all of it.
Africans that have rivalry.
What?
African nations don't like each other.
Okay, so
Okay, so
you don't like your cousins.
No, it's not my cousins, bro. I don't like the political system of Saudi Arabia.
Big up, big up,
So
big
are
up.
they
And
African?
we like
Okay.
the Saudi people.
They're not
We love the
African.
Saudi people.
They're
They're not African.
Yes, they're not African.
Okay, where they from?
Asia.
They're Arab. And where they from originally?
Asia.
Where they from
They
originally?
mixed as well, man.
And where would they mix that?
What's the mix?
Oh, come on, man.
He believes. Hold on. He believes.
Keep running.
He believes the prophet has
running.
He believes the prophet has African ancestry.
Mako is playing because you know he's lying. He know he's lying. He trying.
This Arab supremacy is rubbish. It's not gonna work.
Listen. Go to your casinos.
Smash the like button. I've only got 35 likes there. 360 people watching.
Your casino's over there, bro. Relax.
Press the X button, smash the like button, and get back in the live chat, people.
You know what their speciality is? You know what their speciality is?
I'm African.
Steph,
Lady
Bass,
boys.
John, Abu,
Yeah?
I'm
Harmony,
African.
Lady
Aurora,
boys is their
I'm
speciality.
African more than you.
Yeah.
Angel Moon,
African. That's
I'm
not
African
African.
more than you.
Dave,
That's Arab.
95 Crip, passing through.
I'm African more than you.
Big up 95 Crip. We need to have an interview or something soon. Done now.
He's African. Can you speak your language?
African, man.
Pat, Cam,
Africans, man.
Adam, Ricky.
Father, grandfather.
Anyway, Egypt is the motherland.
Okay,
The mother for any land. For any land. That's why we mix it. Yeah, we are the motherland. What does that mean? It's the motherland.
You know what that means?
Everyone immigrated to Egypt.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Egypt. You mixed it in Egypt. The black people came to Egypt from Africa. Even the Pharaoh have related with Somali people. They were married from Africa.
Were Arabs the first ones to enslave Africans?
Sorry?
Arabs.
We didn't enslave.
Didn't you castrate? Didn't you castrate?
Now you're
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Yeah, we did enslave.
Let me finish.
No one.
Let me finish.
And even when it's happened,
Let me finish.
In what? They happen.
it's a tradition.
Let me finish.
Oh, tradition now. You see, like,
Let me finish.
This guy's
If
no
two
way.
groups fighting,
He takes
the winner gonna take the other one slaves. If two groups fighting, the winner gonna take the same slave. Whoever
So
was
you
they
did
were
take
Arabs,
slaves.
they were any six
So you did take
tradition.
slaves.
Oh, yeah.
Law of war.
So you did take
Law of
slaves.
war in this
So
time.
you did take slaves.
And we treated them nice. We treated them nice.
You can't treat us slaves. All right.
We don't want
Even
you.
though you didn't have none. What you mean? Get me? You
You
didn't have
didn't sell your own people. You didn't sell your own people. You're blaming me. You're blaming me when you sell to your own people.
Do you know that there's slaves being sold on Instagram right now?
If it was trade in this time and these people have money, sure they're gonna buy. And blame yourself is that you sold them. Don't blame me. I bought. Blame the seller. Innit? Blame the seller.
I think you blame both. You blame both.
Kind of blame both.
You gotta blame both.
Listen.
If you feel that,
Why I know
But that
about
ain't
the
got nothing
Arab?
to do with me
They
still,
looked after the people who enslaved them.
made us
I
like a
understand.
Christian, innit?
If black freed them, they freed them for free.
That's a confession.
When Islam
Yeah,
came,
go on,
we
that's
freed
it.
them.
You just confessed.
Abu Bakr, the best friend
Taking
of the
slaves.
Prophet.
You
He
took slaves,
spent
yeah?
all his money free slaves.
Yeah.
Free slaves. He
But
would
you were
bind them
taking
and
them,
tell him, go you free.
But you lot were
all
taking
the Muslims,
Were they
Why
taken
were
as
you
slaves?
before Islam?
Why were you Arabs?
What you
taking
saying
slaves?
before Islam? After Islam, any Muslim.
Today.
If you have money,
fire,
hey,
fire.
listen.
Bun fire.
No, you gotta understand. Listen, I'm gonna say something to both of you.
Bun fire.
Right now,
Yeah? No one
right
told no
now,
one. Don't
right
be
now.
You're buying.
Listen.
You're buying. You're the buyer.
You're the seller.
You're the buyer.
You
No,
make
but you're the
offer. You
buyer.
attracted me. You make offer for me.
Okay, I did.
You offered me something nice.
I sold it to you.
Something cheap.
I
I'm
sold
gonna
it
get
to you.
worker.
And now what?
I'm gonna get worker to work
Okay.
in my land. Cheap.
I did sell it to you.
We don't agree.
I sold it to you.
It's slavery in
Right, and what are you?
Is there slavery?
Is there slavery in today?
He asked you a really good question.
Spanish,
What?
British,
What?
I'm
What?
not Nigerian. I'm not English. I'm not Italian. I'm not French.
Do you
I'm
want to
not
answer his
Portuguese.
question? He had a very good
I think
question.
you're only about.
Look, answer his
One of
question.
What did he say?
Let's roll the dice.
Answer this man's question.
Let's roll the dice. Wait.
Wait, now you lot.
Yeah, I
Answer
sold
this
them.
man's
No, hold on
question.
1 second. I sold them now. Let's assume I sold them, right? And
That's
you
what
lot
happened in
bought them.
Nigeria. That's what happened. The history changed.
Got one of them
And
for me.
you lot bought them.
Yeah, my brother. Thank you.
You say we
No.
as if we're European.
Right. One second.
We're not Europe, we're not
While
Europe.
we're selling them to you,
The Arab slave
one
in
second,
war.
one
The Arab
second.
slave in war.
While we're selling them to you, yeah, are you just taking them anyway as well?
Hold on, you say we, you say you sold us to we because we are the French and the Italians. Who bought your slaves?
We use the
Who
French.
got your slaves? It was the French, the Italians, the English, the Spanish, and the Portuguese.
No.
That's not us.
The Arab was. No, listen.
Wasn't it with Arab?
The Arab
Wasn't it with
enslaved each
Europeans?
other.
No.
The Arab enslaved each other in war. See, any color. If my Kabila won your Kabila, yeah, I'm gonna slave your Kabila, whatever your color it is.
Okay.
That was the rule of war, law of war. That's it.
What about slavery nowadays?
But you started the idea of we can slave black man. You started this
Maybe.
idea.
Is that
You
true?
give the
Is
world
that true?
this idea.
It doesn't
You
make
can
sense.
buy black man.
It doesn't
You
make
can slave black
Why would
man.
I sell myself?
That's what you did. You
Where?
created the idea.
My point is, why would I sell?
The Arabs castrated black
Why would I
slaves.
sell to somebody who's weaker than me?
Sorry?
It doesn't make sense. If I could
You
just
need money.
crush you,
You need
no,
money.
if I could just crush you,
need
why
money.
would I even deal with you?
You need money. You need
Doesn't
money.
make sense. You're weak.
You need money.
Who are you?
Who said you are weak?
You're not a nation, yeah?
No. The
In them ancient times.
Arab won so many wars. The Arab are great. You cannot find one war we lost. What happened to the Arab?
What war did you win?
What war we lost? What war did we lose? We won Israel.
No, man, you didn't win nothing, bro.
I tell you what, I read.
They want to kill us. In Syria, they came to Afghanistan, they came to Palestine. Why? Because they know we're strong people, because we are the biggest
Because
threat.
you're all
We are
Arab.
the biggest threat. But at the end of the day,
Arab on Arab crime.
Arab is the losing 22 country Arab. If they unite,
Arab
we're
on
gonna be the
Arab
strongest
crime.
power in the whole world. And you know that
Walid.
the Arab
they're
citizens,
the strongest
that's
Arab
why I'm
army.
scared.
In the world where I live,
22 countries speaking the same
Not in the
language. You know
wallet.
how they're strong.
I don't know about the Walid.
22 million. 22
English is the best language.
The strongest
I don't
army,
care,
the
bro.
strongest army in the
And who's
Arab
the
world.
strongest?
The strongest army in the Arab world is the
Who's the
Egyptians.
strongest military? Who's got the strongest?
English is the best language in the world.
Get out of here.
We'll put that to you.
Egypt is the first army in Africa. The second one Algeria.
The prophet
The
even-
first
How
one
can you-
Turkish.
the prophet even
How
talked
can you-
about the Egyptians.
how can you-
They have the strongest
how can
army.
you-
The prophet
how can you-
Muhammad said it's not a hadith about the
Forget about that. We live in the now. 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 Yeah? We live in the now. We don't live in a book.
Zubida,
Yeah?
slavery. Now, what's going on?
Don't make sense.
Look,
What have you got to say?
I don't have no beef with Africa, yeah, but the thing is, yeah, when
You have
people
beef
try-
with your internal self,
Excuse me.
thinking you're
Excuse me.
African when you're not.
I am
You know what I'm saying?
I know
She can
myself.
simple.
Now
I
let
know
her
myself.
identify.
Yeah?
Listen,
I
Zubida.
don't need to compete or try to brag
Bro,
about
it's not
who I
about
am.
competing,
I know
bro.
who I am.
Know your
That's
origin.
Doesn't matter. Know
Yeah?
your origin.
Know your origin, bro.
I identify.
They come, your people.
Why did
originally
Arabs
came from
castrate black
Europe
slaves?
and settled in North Africa?
Excuse
Just
me.
be realistic,
Excuse me.
fam.
No.
You know what I'm saying? No one's disrespecting you,
No, but
but you're not being honest. You're saying now I'm an African.
Listen, Africans and Arabs,
Authentic.
Africans and Arabs are more closer.
Arabs
They
are
different.
mixed
You're
set of
trying to
people.
cause a division. Arabs and Africans are more close to each other than they have differences. We are look geographically where you lot are.
listen,
Where we
listen.
are. We're your neighbours.
Listen,
make it Arab.
you lot are talking
Can I
about
make it Arab?
past.
Can I
You
make
lot
it
are talking
Arab,
about the
please?
past.
Huh? Can I make it
Oh,
Arab?
you lot, let's talk about now.
Can I get someone?
Now.
Hold on, one second.
Let's
Can I
talk
make it
about
Arab?
now.
Let me make it Arab. Let me make it Arab. I'll make it plain
Yeah,
and
go
simple for
Edgewell
this
Road.
girl.
Go Edgewell
Yeah?
Road.
Right. Thank you. No. So my whole point is, I can take someone
I'll
from
get you a
Iran,
nice thing.
someone from Iran. One second. Someone from Iran, bro. Someone from Iran, right? And someone from India, yeah. And mix them together, and I've got
Do you know how many black thousands
an
there
Arab.
are? Do you know how
Now
many black
I can
thousands
take.
there are?
I can one second. One
They're
second.
fucked over there. Oi,
One second.
you see the black
One second,
Saudis?
one second.
Are they
I
living
can
good?
also take an African
rich,
too.
good,
Get
nice.
me?
The black Saudis are living good.
Saudi live rich, nice, in peace. They have everything equal with everyone in Saudi Arabia.
He's
Get
lying,
me
he's
one.
lying, he's
Get me
lying.
one.
Look at
Get
him,
me
look
one.
at him. He likes to
Get me one.
Wait, I'm not so. I'm gonna do some research on that.
In Saudi Arabia.
Ministers black.
120 million.
Saudi Arabia.
Hey,
Don't stand there
listen.
and fucking lie, bro.
120 million.
Yeah.
100. Wait, I mean, you in
in
fact.
Saudi Arabia.
Rare.
Listen.
Not a lot.
We're
Not a
not
lot.
denying that.
120 million.
Chat shit. You lot chat shit, man.
Well done.
Wanna make a false
120
narrative
million.
about some Arabati, man.
120 million
No, man, I'm not having it.
black
Yeah. They're not even
Africans.
Africans.
That's not the people.
Yeah.
were killed.
We're
and
transparent
castrated.
on that. Any Arab that are present
1
on
in
that
5
you are careful.
of them
You're a
survived.
individual, yeah?
Well,
You're
then
a
cut
straight
yourself
man.
then. Thank you.
You're telling me I say
Yes.
bad people.
Yes.
This guy from
Yes,
England
your
is
ancestors
not
did.
statements. It's
Yes,
making
because you're an
statements.
Arab.
Because it's ignorant.
You are an Arab.
120 million.
He's trying to generalize
Stop running
everybody.
away from
Why
it,
are you
fam.
generalizing?
No,
Why? Why are
yeah,
you doing
no,
that?
no, no,
Why are
no.
you
Green
doing that?
eyes,
You're making
pale
innocent
skin,
people-
yes, sorry, no African, sorry, you came there at a late time.
It doesn't make you an enslaver. No, it doesn't make you it doesn't make her personally an enslaver. It doesn't make her an enslaver.
You're even claiming Arab and you're not even that. You're probably French. You get me?
120 million. 120 million Africans.
45, bro.
120 million Africans were killed in the Arab slave trade. 1 in 5 survived.
Oh, Prince Adam.
When they got their balls cut off, 1 in 5 survived.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Prince Adam. Oh my God, collapse. I am done.
Let me explain it then. Let me explain it.
Done.
Maku's dance. Hey, Maku.
All the time.
He said he done your dance. What's going on?
What I'm saying is, yeah, my grandfather, his surname is...
Your friend.
But listen, yeah, what I'm saying is, yeah, the reason why it's called Siam is because my grandfather was trying to cross the border and the French captured him and they asked for his name and he said, I'm not giving you my name. And so when they asked him again for his name, somebody said he is Siam. Siam means
Yeah, big up everyone in the chat. 390 people. Big up every single one of you.
Called my grandfather Siam.
Love. Jupiter in the building. Big up Jupiter.
Which means fasting. Yes, I'm not saying it's a French surname. S-A-I-M. Siam. That means I'm fasting. Yeah.
I am not an agent.
Got his surname. You understand? So it's not a French
I tell
surname,
truth
but,
and rights.
I don't know, Charles de Gaulle
That's what I deal with.
It's Arabic term, and it means fasting.
And
yeah?
I promote unity and love.
I have no beef with African people. Yeah. 1969, and I'm gonna keep on saying it. Watch it on YouTube. The first ever Pan-African cultural festival. We had all the nations of Africa parading on the streets, and the Algerians welcomed them in. The Algerians welcomed them in, and we showed love, we showed peace, we showed unity.
Huawei Boumediene supported the Black Panthers, yeah. Huawei Boumediene, non-African.
The nation of Islam was supported by Algeria.
They had an agenda. That sounds like they had an agenda. Do you think that the Black Panthers were ever going to survive in America? They're going to get killed.
And who helped them? Who welcomed them? Who supported them? It was the North Africans. We welcomed them in, and we wanted to...
Maybe they sent them on a suicide mission, though.
I'm hearing a lot of ignorance, a lot of anti-Semitism, a lot of Arabophobia. You don't like us due to history, but I'm speaking about now. Me as somebody that is Arab, African, I don't have to nobody. I'm all about unity, I'm all about solutions. Other people don't want to unite.
Okay.
You clearly see that you don't want to unite with us.
I'll tell you why people don't want to unite with you. I'll tell you why people in this country, I believe, don't want to unite with Muslims. They're asking the same 10 questions. I'm just saying, would you, or I'm gonna be real with you, innit? See, as Muslim, no, it's not Arabophobia. Listen, Zabida.
The Arab are not racist with the black like how black.
Whatever, man.
Arabs are, listen, the Arab religion, Arabs are racist to black people. Don't try it. I'm not saying, Walid, I'm not saying that you are personally racist. But you see where the most racism happens towards black people. I don't believe it's in this country. I believe it's in Arab countries still. Arab countries. There ain't enough black people over there. There's no black people over there. There's not enough black people over there. There's not enough black people over there.
Exactly.
In what? In America? The white people killing black people. Black people are killing more black people in America. Yeah? Black people are killing more black people in America than white people killing black people.
I hate a black person. I'm gonna go kill him. No, we come in billions, we come in millions of people. Yeah, look at North Africa. If you're gonna focus on Arab, focus on North Africa. Yeah, we don't do what those other people do. Libya, we burn that out. That is absolutely disgraceful. And like I said, go to France. Yeah, when the immigrants are. Yeah, all these people are crossing from Africa. You see when the Algerian.
All of them want to come over here though.
Hold on, I'm trying to show you the unity. When the Algerian and the Moroccan and the Senegalese and the Nigerian are all crossing the border to get into Europe, they don't look at me.
But they want to come to England.
He's my brother.
Those people want. Okay. Sorry.
White and black, yeah? So when man's trying to get into the UK or get into Europe and he's with a Ghanaian brother, he's with a Senegalese brother, he don't care if he's black. It's like, that's my brother, we're going to make this journey together. But these people don't like that unity. He wants to see division.
When I was in Cali in France,
that's not the unity. That's not the unity I'm talking about. I'm talking about the unity of integration, the unity, the real unity of a people.
We all was trying to help each other to come here.
Because you're both trying to get into England. Because you're both trying to get into England as immigrants. Yeah, you've got a common. Listen, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. No.
But the Africa are together in Cali. Go to Cali, you're gonna see us, the African.
I'm saying you're united when you want to come to England, yeah. But I'm saying
the Algerian people in France and the Algerians in Holland. When did they go there?
What do you mean?
When did they go there?
When?
I
don't know.
Big up everybody up inside, you get me? Yeah, it's your boy Sniper, the big Saturday stream. Come on, you get me? We just chilling out, reviewing some old stuffs. You get me? Reminding some people of how we became so fucking deadly. Big up to my like Beefy, Queen of the Damned, and fucking Wally Wally. You get me? And especially to Black Van Man, whose video I'm playing. You get me? Big up. Hope to see you somewhere. You get me? I don't know where that youth's gone. But yeah, big him up wherever he is. But yeah, man, jokes, huh? Some real delil, painful delil. People talking about their French and that. What's the girl saying? I was dead. I was dying, man. I was dying. The debate was done. FDK, long time. You get me? Why are we having the discussion anymore? You get me? It's crazy. You get me? But yeah, man, big up everyone for tuning in. BB Nana, Silverback, Troublesome Trill, Trilogy. You get me? Beef Bully. You get me? Rodney K to Bomboclat. You get me? Unique Diamond, big up yourself. Who else is in there? Radar, Deba, Bomboclat. Big up yourself, Radar, for yesterday as well. Man like Jeds, come on. Get me? Nash Lion, big up yourself. Oh, I got donation. Oh, big up Nash Lion. Didn't even see that. Man, been going so hard. You get me? Real Talk 13, big up yourself. Spice, Daya, you get me? Max Savage, big up yourself. You get me? Marshall, don't know. J Trill and Recap B. You get me? So since I gave everyone a big up so far, you get me? If you're in the chat, man, let me know, man. And we can chat. Big up LL Cool Trill, my G, my brother. Every time. Come on. Don't know. Whee. All right. Yeah, let me just play a little bit more. It was jokes still. It's jokes.
The Algerian people what?
The Algerian communities, like in France.
When they went to France?
Yeah, in Holland and that.
100 years ago.
100 years ago.
After they kicked the French.
So they kicked the French out of listen.
Is that
They kicked the French out of Africa, but then they went to France as well.
Yeah, so what? Yeah, we come here to live, fam. You don't come to our country, we come to yours, innit? You don't come to our country, we come to yours. We ain't coming to your country the way you came to our country. We ain't coming there to kill you. We ain't coming there with our tanks. We're not coming there with our
How do you keep out of France when you're in France already?
They have the right because the French fucked up their country. They have the right because they
I'm trying to make people come together, yeah?
Like me, I'm Egyptian, England,
the comments, so yeah.
Egypt, I have the right
to be these people don't even want to come to it looks like they've had enough already. Like it's gone too far already.
The people in your chat, most of them are Islamophobes and racists, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think that you should take it as Islamophobes. I believe if you just answer the questions, yeah, what they want answered.
I'm not going to submit to nobody. I will stand on my truth. I don't care if nobody likes it, yeah? I'm not out here oppressing people. I'm not out here being racist. I'm not out here supporting extremism. I'm just voicing my opinion. If you don't like that, you can go cry yourself to sleep. People want me to bend my ways for them. It's not happening at the end of the day. I want to defend my people to the death. Yeah, I don't care what people don't
agree. Even if they're in the wrong.
Listen, but I already called out.
Will you defend your people even if they're in the wrong?
We called out the extreme.
I don't think. Let me explain something.
Wala caused him, wala exposed him badly. Any extremer here in this bar. because I learned the real Islam in Egypt. When I see someone extreme here, I cuss him or cuss his mother. We say this is not real Islam. Yeah. But you need to do your part also. You shouldn't be you as an Englishman or whatever. You shouldn't be racist towards me.
I'm not racist towards you.
Like that. You should support the real Muslim. But don't cuss all the Muslims, because not all the Muslims are bad. We are 1.8 billion
Muslim people. I know there's a lot
of all extreme are trusting you.
Listen. I don't think that these people in the chat have got a problem with Muslim people. We all know that there's good people that are Muslims, Jews, from Catholics, Christians. There are good people and there are good bad people. The people in this chat, I believe they have got a problem with the ideology of Islam. The ideology of Islam is different to Muslim people. Do you understand that?
No,
only the extreme, and they are not a lot. And they are not a lot. We are 1.8 billion. We have 1,000.
Pillars of Islam,
It's not against the Muslim people. It's against the ideology.
If you're against the ideology, you're against the people, because it's our faith. You're attacking our faith.
All right,
you're attacking our God. You're attacking our.
They are attacking your faith, but what you gotta understand.
Why? What's wrong with my faith?
All right, shall I tell you what they're saying? What's wrong with your faith? They are saying in your faith, the prophet. Well, I'm not gonna say the prophet. Muhammad, married a girl that was underage or 6 years old, 9 years old, or whatever age it was.
Where's that proof?
No, this is the two hadiths. As far as I know, I don't know a lot. Wait, you can tell me after. Let me just explain. As far as I know, there are two hadiths. One in Bukhari and one in something else. One says that she was 6 years old, or he married her at 6 and he had sex with her when she was 9 years old. The other one says that she was 18 years old. I'm assuming, there's confusion. I am confused myself.
Me too.
All right, so if you're confused as a Muslim,
I'll tell you why. Because when we're dealing with hadith, some are authentic, some are not. We cannot determine the exact age. We believe that Muhammad would never abuse a young child. So a lot of people use that as a strong argument. Look in the Bible.
It's not straw man argument. It's not straw. No, you're deflecting. You're deflecting.
If they have a problem with that, why don't they call out the Christians in the Bible?
They're nasty as well. Listen to me. Black Van Man says, if it says anything in the Bible about paedophilia, button them out as well. If it says anything in the Torah about paedophilia, I don't agree with that as well. But when I ask you a question and you say go to the Bible, it seems to me like you're deflecting. Do you understand?
Brother, what I'm saying
all those pedos deserve to be hanged, drawn, and quartered. Do you understand that? So I'm not selecting, but I'm talking to a Muslim. So I'm going to talk to you.
Well, any Muslim that marries a 6-year-old, he's getting his head on a stick, even if he's anywhere in the world.
But they're saying that Muhammad done that.
But he didn't though.
What did he do then?
He married. We believe that he definitely married Aisha.
What time? What age?
In order for marriage to be valid, she has to be mentally, physically, and emotionally ready. Is somebody physically ready at 6 years old?
Okay. You can't be.
Exactly.
You can't be.
If the Prophet did marry her at a young age, if she wasn't physically, emotionally, or mentally ready, then it would have been valid. You understand? So he knew that in order to get married to this woman, she has to be emotionally, physically ready. 6 years old is not.
All right. What is it then? What's the age?
You know what I say? I say leave it to God.
Are you going to go on camera? You don't know. So why are all these people saying?
Big up steps. Come on, man. Come on, family.
That's what they're going to do. They're going to cherry pick. That's what they're going to do. They ain't got a problem.
You see when ISIS goes to kill innocent people, they use Quranic verses to justify that.
Yeah.
When that Quranic verse does not mean what these people are doing. So people twist and misinterpret Quranic and Hadith.
All right, listen. All right, listen. Let's get off of the topic.
Big up Russian one.
I feel like I've grilled you enough on that. Let's talk about what you just said about. What did you just say about
people misinterpreting Quranic verses?
Right, you seen people misinterpreting Quran. Let's just take the word jihad. You got the word jihad. When I come into Speaker's Corner, the word jihad. If I ask any Muslim what the word jihad is, they say to me, inner struggle, struggle with sin, struggle. They mention all the other things, and then the last thing that they would mention is the struggle of war, struggle of the sword, which is jihad as well. Both things are jihad. As someone born in this country, is it right for me to interpret, that when people are over here, they are doing a mental form of jihad? They're not doing the jihad of the sword. Unless there's a terrorist attack, they are interpreting that as a sword version of thingy. But when I speak to Muslims in Speaker's Corner or the general Muslim, they talk about jihad in a spiritual way. So when you go to somewhere like Afghanistan, or you go to the places where they're practicing jihad by the sword, are they misinterpreting jihad?
Yes, but I'll tell you why.
Because they would say that you're misinterpreting jihad.
Okay. Terrorism is not jihad. There's a Quranic verse that says, do not be the aggressors. Yeah, we have the right to defend ourselves, but do not be the aggressors. Do not go out your way to attack people. Second of all, to harm yourself is forbidden in Islam. And when these people blow themselves up, what they're doing, they're harming themselves. To kill innocent people is haram. You know, in battle, in war, you're not allowed to harm women, children, and even trees.
Well, there's Muslims over here in this country.
They're not practicing it.
All right, listen. I understand that. Listen to me carefully. I understand perfectly that you said those people, yeah, are not practicing Islam properly, yeah. But that's their interpretation of Islam. This is what you need to understand. That's their interpretation of Islam, and they are blowing themselves up in Ariana Grande fucking concerts. I think that's wrong. You think that's wrong. But what you gotta understand is they are using Islam and the Quran as their reasons for doing it. My thing is that you lot ain't looking out against it hard enough. And if you don't, not you personally, Zabida. I believe Muslims in this country are not looking out against it hard enough. And if you don't, this is what happens. If you don't look out against it hard enough, yeah, and you don't seem to be looking at it, then the people of this country are going to tar you all with the same brush. And that is exactly what's happening in this country.
Okay,
what you got to say about that?
I agree with you, yeah. Any terrorism, any killing of innocent lives, blowing yourself up is not Islam and gunfire on you. But we have to understand, and it's not a diversion, bro, yeah? But we have to understand the source of these issues.
Foreign policy.
Exactly. So this is the thing, bro. The West has caused these issues. So they have to also contribute to clean it up. Yes, we as a Muslim community to step the fuck up. Yeah. We need to come out here and call out these people. You understand? But at the same time, the West has contributed to a lot of this mess. You understand?
Now, can I tell you something? There's a difference between government policy and the people of this country. Do you understand that? I am totally, me personally, Black Van Man, I abhor and I'm totally against, the foreign policy of this government. Do you understand that? I'm against the foreign policy of this government. What I am not against, though, is the people of this country. I'm with the people of this country because you were born here.
No, bro.
You were born here.
Hold on, you picked up Jupiter today, yeah? And yesterday, when Walid was breaking down his story, how he got to this country, she was mocking him. And Buddha asked
I don't agree with that statement.
Hold on. Buddha said, do you have any empathy or sympathy for any man trying to come to this country? No. Do you have empathy and sympathy for women? No. Do you have empathy and sympathy for children? No. Did you know recently, 39 immigrants died trying to get to this country in a van? Do you know 72 immigrants
Rest in peace to the immigrants.
Berlin, who wanted to come here to make a better life for themselves? They suffocating in a van. You understand? So how can I unite with people like that?
All right, listen. I'm going to tell you how. I'm going to tell you. Listen, you see that person who said 39 people, died, and they didn't have no sympathy for those people, that person is not the representative of the whole of this country. There are some really, really nice people, and if you want to choose, listen to me, Zabida, listen, look at your face. If you want to choose, to stereotype the whole nation based on the actions of one person, I would say more for you then, because there's a lot of people in this country that are really, really nice people. Do you understand that?
Bro, listen. I grew up in 11 foster homes. 2 of my foster care homes was in Derbyshire, proper white area, and Devon, a proper white area. Most of the kids that I lived with were white English girls from Essex and Cornwall, and they were my sisters. You understand? I had English people help me out when I was in time of need. I'm not stereotyping the whole of the British society. I really am not. But what we have right now, bro, you see this Tommy movement is big. You understand?
I went to the Tommy movement. Have you ever been? Zabida, we're going to talk about Tommy Robinson, because you just...
But that's a whole group, hold on, that's a whole group, thousands coming out, marching on the streets saying, Islam, go home, get out of our country. I feel threatened as a Muslim when there's a whole group of thousands of people and they want to oppress my people. What do you expect?
All right, listen, you see Tommy Robinson? Listen, you see the Tommy Robinson thing, what you're saying, where there's thousands and thousands of people. that worried me at first as well. Yeah, that's why I got into this whole shit in the first place.
They're not
What?
after you, though.
No, no, no.
Man, you're not Muslim. They don't want
It doesn't
you.
matter. No,
They're us.
there's loads of black Muslims as well, though. There's loads of black Muslims. There's loads of black Muslims. They're not after Muslims. I don't believe they're after Muslims. They are against the ideology. What you lot don't want to answer properly, or you can't answer. Because I asked you a simple question about Aisha, and you was like, I don't know how old she was. And if you don't know, then you don't know. Maybe I need to go to a scholar and ask a proper scholar, how old was Aisha when she married the Prophet Muhammad? Because it's a simple question. You right, mate? It's a simple question. Do you want to help? Do you want to help her out?
They said the Sufi, they said Aisha was 18 years old.
Yeah. Do you mind being? Yeah. But what it is quite basically the people in England, the people on my chat, specifically want to know. They are saying that Muhammad was a paedophile, yeah, and that he had sex with an underage girl. You need to come to me as a Muslim because this is your faith. It's your faith. It's not mine.
The hypocrisy, but the hypocrisy. When I hear English people speaking about paedophilia, the intention is good. Paedophilia is wrong. Yeah. But what I feel like is they specifically target the Muslims. Paedophilia in this country has been going on for years. If you look at the 60s and the 70s care homes.
Yeah.
Where is the energy?
The energy's there. Look.
They don't come out here marching.
I'm gonna show you. Look.
But when it's a Muslim, Zabida. Out, yeah? But what about Christian popes? Like
Listen, let me tell you. Listen, you see the Tommy Robinson supporters, yeah? The first one that I went to, the first demonstration that I ever went to, yeah? The Tommy Robinson, they were outside the BBC buildings, yeah? And one of the first things, old geezer got up, yeah? Forgive me. The geezer got up and started doing a speech. And one of the first things that he said, yeah? He said, whether you agree, this is to the Tommy Robinson supporters. He said, whether you agree with the Muslim faith or not, I want to commend the Muslim people, yeah, for taking their children out of the school when the school was trying to teach them about 100 genders. There's an old geezer. If you go and look at my, he went on the thing and he said, I want to commend the Muslim things. I thought, that the crowd were going to go boo because he talks about the Muslims and stuff. They were clapping. So it showed me, that it wasn't exclusively to Muslims. They were also talking about Jimmy Savile. They were looking at the BBC buildings, calling them pedos. So it wasn't just Islam that they were licking out against. They were licking out about pedophilia. And I'll tell you another thing what they lick out against. All the pedophiles in the care homes, like what you're talking about. The thing that it would be passionate to you because you went through a lot of homes and stuff like that. These people that you're calling racist, those people are highlighting pedophilia in the system. Nothing to do with Islam whatsoever. They're trying to get the pedophiles in the system and bring them to justice as well. So why they're attacking Islam is because there's certain ideologies that are not being explained properly. That's my perception of what I'm seeing.
I understand. And the thing is, look, we have extremists within our camp. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. We have a lot of extremism, terroristic ideologies within the Muslim community, but we are a very large community.
Very large.
And we come in different, look, like you see me and Walid, we're Arab African, We've got Asian man, black Muslim, Jamaican Muslim, Nigerian Muslim, and what I don't like is a generalization. Because when you're saying Muslim, you're attacking me, you're attacking him, you're attacking my mum, you're attacking my father.
No, I'm not.
Let me say one thing. One thing I support your claims in, there was a case about Banaz Mahmoud. She was a Kurdish woman in this country who was killed by her uncle and her cousins. It was an honor killing, It was an honor killing, because obviously she divorced, you know that story. She divorced her husband and she went off with somebody else because she was forced into that marriage. Now, when they killed her, there was a British woman, I forgot her name. She was a police investigator. One of the two people that killed her, they fucked up to Iraq, thinking that they could escape justice. And they thought, we killed this girl, murdered her, brutally assault, raped her, killed her, and they fucked up to Iraq, This British woman went all the way to Iraq to make sure that these fuckers got extradited and brought them back to the UK and made sure that they served the life sentence to a British white woman. We fought for this innocent Kurdish woman that died, and I respect that, understand? So I'm not saying here, saying that all British people are bad. That's not the place that I'm coming from.
I would say the majority of them are good.
Yeah? But when
The
we
majority
have
of them are
this-
good.
wait, when we have
The majority of Muslims are good.
yeah.
The majority, but listen, now listen to me. Now listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. How many Muslims are in the world?
1.6 billion.
1.6 billion. Every listen, let me say, every agency, yeah, says how much percentage of them are radicalized. I think it's 10 or 20%. Yeah,
10 or 15.
15%. But 10 or 15, 20%, yeah,
250 million.
it's 250 million. It's a lot of people.
Wait, what's that? What's
But
that?
you should know who is actually supporting them are the Americans. I believe
Can I
that
get you-
Bin Laden and George Bush are twins.
Hey.
Who's supporting the Afghani are the Americans.
It's the government, no.
They
It's not the
brought
people.
Soldiers.
Listen to me.
Hillary Clinton, she went to Egypt
Yeah.
to divide the country by voting. They supply them with money and weapons. They encourage extremism in our country.
Yeah, but listen, if they are, listen, if you're so smart, listen. If you are so smart, listen, if you can come to, yeah, listen, but if you can come to Speaker's Corner, yeah, and you can understand that, yeah, do you not think that your governments understand that as well? Because I'm saying that they're smart people. So don't you think that governments are selling your people out?
My government, the oligarchy, whatever, they work alongside with the British government.
Yeah.
They work together.
Yeah.
George Bush.
Okay. Listen, the government, you need to separate. This is my whole point. Shall I tell you what you lot ain't doing? Shall I tell you what you're doing?
Yeah.
You lot, yeah, are putting the government and the people like they're the same thing. You see when, all right, now listen, there are people, listen. You see when there was a war in Iraq, yeah, and Tony Blair said there were weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. How many people marched in this country against the war in Iraq? How many people?
Millions.
How many of them were white?
I don't know.
The majority. The majority of those people that marched, listen to me, wait, let me finish. The majority of people that marched against the Iraq war. So why are you?
Democracy is only weapon and money. Money and weapon is democracy.
1 million people
There's no
marched.
justice in democracy. On the name of democracy, they invade Iraq. They invade Palestine.
No. The people didn't want that. That's not under democracy. Listen, that war, they didn't do a referendum. They didn't do a vote to see if we go to war.
Education does not teach us.
They did not do a war. They did.
have to undo.
They
what
asked the members of
education
parliament.
does for
Let me
us.
ask you something, because I know a little bit now. Let me ask you something. Yeah, listen to me. They done a vote. Listen to me. You see, with the Iraq war, yeah, they did not ask the people of England whether they should go to. Let me finish. They did not ask the people. The government of this country did not ask the people whether they want to go over to, whether they should go over to Iraq. So the people shouldn't be blamed for what the government done. They had a vote in parliament. Wait, let me explain. They had a vote in parliament. So it was MPs. It was the MPs that voted for this government to go to war in Iraq. Just as it was, the MPs, just like Brexit, the people, let me explain to you. All right, listen, the people voted in this country to leave. The MPs went against that vote, yeah, and voted against Boris Johnson for them to stay. Just as when the people were not asked in this country whether they want to go over to Iraq. So you can't blame the people. You cannot blame the people.
We don't blame
No, but when you speak, you need to specifically differentiate.
Starts war.
Listen, if you don't specifically differentiate, between the people and the government, it will come across that you hate British people. And British people hearing, listen to me, exactly, but it needs to come across stronger than that. If it doesn't come across stronger than that, you're going to come across like an enemy.
There are some British people that do that. Listen, do you agree that there are some racist British people?
Of course,
Yeah.
100%.
Do you believe that there are some extremist British people?
Of course.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That
And
is
there are
my issue.
extremist
It's only those
Muslims.
people that I'm fucking with. I'm not talking about the rest of the people.
Yeah.
There are people, look, I spoke to somebody who brags about going to Iraq and killing innocent people.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah? And there are enough people like
He's a
that. in this
scumbag.
world. There's enough people
That
like that. I
person-
went to Afghanistan and I killed you, dirty Muslims. And I
Listen,
went to,
anyone who kills anyone who's innocent is a scumbag.
Yeah.
I don't care
Yeah,
what country he comes from.
That's true.
Anybody who kills someone
But
innocent
most
is a
English people,
scumbag.
you ask them about the Iraqi war, I've never had anyone tell me that it was the right thing to do. They always say we should not have went in Iraq. And
Exactly.
But where is
Exactly.
justice? They killed Saddam, a dictator, but they forgot about.
No, you know what they done? Shall I tell you who killed? They didn't kill. Listen, they didn't kill. Listen, this is how you Arab people. Listen to me. White people didn't kill. White people didn't kill Saddam Hussein. Arabs killed Saddam Hussein in his own country. I watched it with my own eyes.
No, it's not.
Let me explain to you. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. No, you cannot. Listen,
they tricked you.
the Iraqi government, the Iraqi government,
Globally, we live in one
the
world.
Iraqi government.
We don't live in three worlds. We live in
The
one
West
world
didn't kill.
dominated by
Oh,
America. Money talks. Money talks. America rules everything. Money and weapon, they talk.
Oh, she's saying they bribed the Iraqi government.
You know, in America,
Are you saying that
the students
Yeah.
of at the university in finance do not know that George Bush went to Iraq to steal the oil? We know it. They will say, okay, he went to democracy.
Who hanged Saddam
They
Hussein?
bring democracy
Well, we don't
with
know.
weapons.
Iraqis hanged him. Hey, listen, not agents, not agents. No, not agents. Not agents. Are you Iraqi? You don't want to go on camera. All right, listen. Who killed Saddam Hussein?
They hanged him by Iraqi court.
The Iraqi court. Thank you.
Maliki.
Thank you. Thank you. Do you stop saying the West? Because an Iraqi man just come to the side. No. An Iraqi man just came to the side and he said an Iraqi government.
Why can't we execute George Bush?
Or Kim Jong-un, who's a dictator. Where are they in China when they're putting innocent Muslims
See, you're
in camp?
deflecting. You're
Yeah.
deflecting. You're deflecting. You're deflecting.
China.
You're deflecting. You're deflecting.
Yeah.
You're deflecting.
Hold on,
You're deflecting.
These people say.
With all due respect, you're deflecting.
No, because the hypocrisy. It's only a dictator. If
Forget.
it's a-
No, listen. I'm pointing to you, and
It's only a dictator if it's a Muslim country. We have Kim Jong-un, who's a real dictator. Where is the fucking British army? You have Muslims being put in concentration camps in China. Where's the fucking British community? Muslims.
the Muslims should go and save them. You said, "Where's the Muslims? They're not meant to go and save everyone."
People like to kill dictators, isn't it? They like to invade countries and help
Hey,
the people.
boy.
Yeah, only when it's their interest because Kim Jong-un.
Who killed Saddam Hussein?
You said the Iraqi people.
Who killed Colonel Gaddafi?
The West. 100%.
The West. I saw Arab man grab him from under the stone. You said the West. I saw an Arab man. I saw an Arab mob. An Arab mob.
Big up Gaddafi.
An Arab man grabbed Colonel Gaddafi, grabbed him from where he was hiding, grabbed him from where he was hiding, and shot him in the head. That's what they done. Everyone's an agent. Everyone's not an agent, bro. Everyone's not an agent.
Totally wrong.
It's not an
They
agent.
want to deal with Gaddafi.
No.
They can deal with Gaddafi alone.
Where's your proof?
They
Where's your proof?
hidden agenda. They come.
Where's your
It's an
proof?
excuse. It's an excuse.
No, not Google it. You're saying things, yeah?
No, basically, it's Westerners, right? And the Western agency, what they do, they pay money
Exactly.
to kill
Okay.
Gaddafi because he was going to control his own money.
All right. So listen. You see the Western people that paid the agents, yeah? If those Arabs are so smart, yeah, why don't they protect Gaddafi
No, but there's
from getting
there's a
drugged
lot
out of a
setup.
stain,
No, there's a lot
drugged out of a
setup.
stone and killed like an animal in the streets?
There's a lot of setups
But
that
killed
don't
like an
get-
animal in the
Where
street.
was his security for real?
Where was Gaddafi's security?
No, but it's basically security's all
They
been
switched,
invaded.
mate. Whatever, man.
Sense for real.
Telling you, bro.
I tell you,
You lot slapped him down like he was a dog, and then you tried to say that
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Big up, big up, big up, big up, big up, big up. We back. FTK. Up in the building. Fairy Tale Killers. Big up on your Tuesday. You get me? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Ross Clarks. Mr. Lee Ultra. The guy was in the park. He was like, yeah, man, I'm Muslim as well, and none of the Muslim brothers want to help me. So, bruvs, this is not the place, bruvs. This is not the place.
They all go there Sunday hot. I don't know why, bro, but it's got a little buzz up there. And they need that drama. That drama helps them. Sometimes.
Another thing that I've got to be real with you lot about, yeah? Joining gang or being part of gang, linking up with the man them, from Captain Rambo to you, to Ras, to Crazy Raf, like so many people that people could be pussies individually, you know.
Yeah.
Like, see, when it comes to their heart for like actually being part of a movement that does something positive, yeah, I rate everybody in gang. There's not one person that I don't rate, and I won't have no bullshit said about them. I don't care who it is. Do you understand what I'm saying? But joining gang and that, it made me realize, it made me really look at what our objective was, our mission statement, you know, to help reduce gun and knife crime in our communities, to like, you know, to empower the communities to police themselves, or at least take an interest in what's going on in their own neighborhoods. These were the things on our manifesto. But when I'm looking at these rates of stabbing skyrocket, because there was a point in time where everybody and their grandma thought that they needed to send us videos and newsletters of stabbings, murders, all that. Yeah, they wanted to send us all of this, and I can speak for myself. I became so overwhelmed. My family situations kind of broke down. I was just in this zone. And if I weren't doing that, then we was live streaming, trying to tell people, yeah, come and meet me on Saturday. We're going to be here. We're going to be out there. Rare. And I realized, yeah, for myself, it made me question how realistic, like, what are we going to achieve? Like, bro, this thing is so out of control. As a midway elder, I'm going to put myself as a midway guy, because I'm not old, I'm not young. I'm like a middle-range elder kind of guy. You get me? Obviously, Rambo, certain man, and you yourself, you're my elders, innit? And then Bex and they and that, they're my youngest. So I'm somewhere in the middle. And I think it was after the Hackney thing, bro. I had to sit down, because when I went home, it's like tears was running down my face, fam. Like thinking about what man had just experienced, the stories, even the vision of man like Dots dying. Like stuck in between a lamppost and a wall, just fucking dying on the roads, going like, it was just, and I just think to myself, how can we actually fucking change this shit? How do we change it? How do we actually, what message is strong enough to get to these youths? So I realized that it's a if we save one, the job is done kind of thing. I realized that. Yeah. But
it's very difficult.
Bro, the thing, I felt overwhelmed. So I feel like I needed to take a little bit of a break away and find other avenues to inspire youth and to assist youth. Yeah. Me hitting the road and going to talk to these youths. I remember one time we went to an estate where 3 youths had been stabbed. You know, I shouldn't even say that because that's too much detail. We went to an estate, there'd been multiple stabbings. Yeah. And it's been going on for a couple of years. I'm sure everyone can figure out where we're talking about. Went up there, and we're standing, and we're trying to engage with these youngsters. It's like 10 o'clock at night. You know what I mean? I should be at home with my youth and all these type of things. 10 o'clock at night, and there's an older brother there from the roads that we all recognize and we know, and he's telling these man, yo, what are you not doing standing here? Yeah? If you lot are not riding out for your block, I don't want to see you. And then we're here, me, BP, whoever, we're here, and then we're trying to bring this message of, yo, I know you want to ride out, I know you want to react, but you need to think about it, tick for tat. And then they older that they rate is telling them, bro, go bust your gun, bro. And then the youngsters are saying, "No, but no one's giving us no guns. No one's not." And then this is the conversation. Man was like, "Rod, do you think when I was your age, young olders was giving us guns? We had to go and put the work in. So I want you to go and put the work in. We're listening to this conversation. What the youngest telling them. Do you know what I mean? I mean, what the oldest telling them. What right do you have to chill around there when all your brethren are getting killed?
Yeah.
When we had these ends on lock, nobody died from this block. Now you lot are controlling the ends, and you men are dropping like flies. Go out and ride out. We got to combat that talk, and it's fucking difficult, bro. And we got to be realistic. Or when I got a big man asking me, "So what's going on with gang? Wagwan?" Or when a big man's trying to ask Rambo or whoever, Raspet, whoever is just like a public face.
Yeah.
It's a Wagwan for gang. What's going on? There's been all these murders, and people want to know Wagwan, bro. You want to? Bro, my answer ain't gonna be nice. My answer ain't gonna be nice, bro, because certain days I ain't done shit. Certain weeks I ain't done shit, but just live.
Yeah.
Get me? Like, am I allowed to do that? Did I tell you that I was on 24-hour call for the rest of my fucking life or something? Like, what is with this? What is with this? What is gang doing? What's gang like? Wagwan? We're the only brothers out in London that had the heart to stand up and be counted. Yeah, and now people like, where's our legend status? Where's our legend status, bro? Because we sparked and inspired so much people. Yeah, like, man is tired, fam. I realize working on the roads with that intensity is tiring, bro. Charity work and all these things is tiring. You're giving so much of yourself. Yeah, and when you look around, you don't even see people trying to give back to you. When you look around, it's people just trying to bread off you. You just want to know me because I'm Jedi from gang, or because I'm Macri from gang, or because rare. You know what I mean? You don't care. You just want to know when the next opportunity is to get a camera in your face so you can pick up your fucking organization and make you some money. Ultimately, that's all people wanted to talk to us about, Maku. Yeah, so funding, you can get funding. And people to this day think gang has taken a penny. Anything you've ever seen gang do is come from our own pockets. Broke guys, we pay for it. Killed it. Do you ever see someone drink or eat a chip? You get me? It's from our own pockets.
From our own pocket, bro.
We're still out here. We're just working in different ways. I gave you that rant just to clarify that. So anyone that wants that, take this last 10 minutes I've been ranting, chop this up, and put this on YouTube. When you ask, man, where's gang and Wagwan for gang? This is what's going on. We're working, but we're also individuals. You get me? I got youths out here. I got family. I got my own dreams, my own aspirations, and I've been that way from way before gang, and I'm gonna be that way after gang. And same with all of us, big men. You get me? Big men. We got things doing. No one ain't paying no one's rent. We got things doing. No one ain't looking after no one's youth. You get me? Give me a couple years to be one of my youths fucking up in this thing. I just had to deal with one of my youths. You know what I mean? Like, going through his own experience of this whole knife crime thing. I didn't think it's even going to touch him that early. Yeah. And they killed his brethren. They killed a youth that I've looked after, that I've taken ice skating to go eat food and rare. My man was young. They stabbed him in his heart. And that was in Manchester. Thinking it was going to be better up there or something. So this epidemic that's going on with the kids is really scary. And for me, one, I'm just here to have a realistic brain. I don't want no one, I never wanted no one give me no pat on the back. You know, well done, gang, and what you guys are doing. Shut that shit down, but we ain't done shit. We ain't done shit. Because while we're here taking applause, 4 more youths are getting stabbed. Like the amount of holes that are popping out now, we don't have enough fingers to plug these holes. Let's be honest. So what exactly are we getting? We got to think of, like, basically this is a all hands on deck type of thing. Stop asking what gang is doing and get yourself fucking busy. Roll up your fucking sleeves and get busy. Not like you're white, black. You could be a batty man. You could be a transgender. You could be whatever. If you claim that you care about the youth and other people other than your own fucking issues, then like you find a way to go and reach these youths. I don't want to know any man. I don't want to know any man above the age of 20 that's not into giving back to his community in one way or another. I don't want to know you. Yeah. The other day I see my brethren Crimer. Yeah. I say my brethren, we were never fucking brethren. We fucking hated each other. I wanted to kill each other back in the days. Yeah. Now them man they pull up to me and them man they got like a halo around his head. Yeah. A halo, Crimer, you know. A halo around his fucking head. Yeah. Because he's got to the point where he's like, yo, the real bad boys, the real man that's really done what dirt and that, if you're still alive, You have to give back. How are you sleeping at night, big man? How do you sleep at night? You have to give back. So, yes, just saying that, just be like, yo, if you're on the roads, if you're not on the road, if you was a good boy your whole life, if you live in Manchester, if you live in Nottingham, if you're from Peckham, I don't care. Yeah, do something to help your community and help a neighbour's youth, help your youth, whatever you can do, and stop asking what gang's on. I feel like gang has done enough, bro. And you lot weren't shouting gang and weren't fucking lifting up gang when we needed the support, when we needed the numbers to go out there and make more of an impact. You lot weren't there. Everyone talks to talk. How many times we put out on all our platforms? We're going to be meeting up here. We're going to be meeting up here. Come down. Come take part. Come be part of it. Come bring your ideas. Come do this. Meet us at the G Circle. We're going to be here. We're at this. We're at that place. You lot never came nowhere. It was always the same people that actually fucked with us. Yeah, couple big women, couple young boys. Let's have it right. None of you lot was never nowhere. So no one can't ask me nothing about gang. Respect wants to answer about gang, and Rambo wants to answer about gang. I feel like we got something to prove to other people. That's up to them. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm proud of what I've done. I'm proud of what we still do to this day. I know we don't put videos up. We don't really put pictures up. We just work. We just do our thing. That's it. So if you're waiting for the Black Panthers to resurface, or I don't even know, some next kind of army of very rare, like, then I beg you, send me an invitation to your clique because I will join it. Get me?
Come on.
Gang is gang, man. Gang is like some Godfather status. Get me? Gang is gang, man. But yeah, big up every man that's been involved, every woman that's been involved, even the ones that, like, you know, don't fuck with man no more and whatever. Still love you lot. And the ones that do, just keep pushing because we see you out here. Stop getting caught up in fuckeries and stop shitting on your brothers' names behind their back. We hear everything and it ain't a good look for you. I've got to clean them things up. The man are doing them dumb things. I've got to say, no, man, my man's just a bit angry, or yeah, you know, my man's young, or yeah, you know, my man. Like, I've got to keep doing that, innit? Like, and I'm sick of that. But yeah, that's it. Rant over. Boom.
You wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
Chism? What one?
You wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
Let's
Yo.
What the fuck you phoning me for, man?
Huh?
What the fuck you phoning me for?
Yeah, look at blood clot, you know, brother. Bro, I need to come and fuck you, man. I need my charger, bro, man. Man's trying to get a J or bizzle, bro.
All right. I've heard your message loud and clear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring it. You're gonna have your charger in the next.
I said in the next
24 hours. Yeah.
You say you're gonna be somewhere
tomorrow. You should have your charger. Otherwise, my name is not Austin Brown.
Yeah, are you sure? Make sure everybody heard that.
Don't have your charger in 24 hours. My name is not Colin Smith.
Colin Smith, yeah. Get out of here, bro. Are you just trying to come with some false identity already? That's rampant. You say no family tree. Well, go on, Maku.
You can, Maku. There, man.
There, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
just making a copy right now. You get me? I said I'm just making a copy right now. I'll be back 2 seconds.
Yeah,
what, is that your second one, Maku?
Huh?
No,
my first one still.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to take a clip of that Betty fucking. Has anyone got any good clips of that Betty thing last night? I need to put that up on my Insta.
Bro, what we miss out on?
Now Betty just talking about she wants to sell her batty and her pum pum for £400 and some school fees and some school books. You do trap shit. And then when me as a black man, I'm like, yo, that shit sounds foul. Yeah, and I have to point out that your vagina has been in use for like 30 years, isn't it? Like, give or take. Ain't no new vagina. You talking about you want a sugar daddy? How old is that sugar daddy gonna be? Bearing in mind, what the fuck? How much extra sugar does that daddy need? And you let us know that you're not really, like, your vagina is not like in tip-top condition. You've told us this. Hence why you like anal. I like it up the arse and da. So I'm just saying, all we asked here was, okay, she gave out like a list of 25 things. He's got to be legal, can't be legal. He's got to have a girth to his dick. She doesn't like it. but she does like it in the she's not gonna cook. She can't cook. She needs her school books for and tuition paid for. This and that, blah blah, and it was a big list. So we listened. And then we said, "Okay, Betty, what are you bringing to the table?" Oh, fucking hell! You gave us the right. What she's bringing. Get me? Oh, you're not gonna put me down. You're not gonna rear it. Then she chatting on some feminist thing. I'm like, yo, I'm telling you that you should value yourself more than selling your pussy and your batty. We call it bum, yeah. Selling your bum. But really, when you break up together, it's like it's one big room, isn't it? It's one big room with a little partition. Let's be real.
But don't see.
It's not two separate properties, is it?
Yeah.
And that joining wall, boy, I don't know, man. I feel like the contractors look at that and be like, you know what I mean? Like that
we can knock that through into one room. We can knock that through into one room, innit?
You know what I mean? At least a little gap like in it. But anyway, no. Now I'm being rude now, but at that time I was just being real. I was just like, yo, what on? Like, this ain't the shit. And then she tried to make it seem that me and Sniper, oh my god, I'll tell you what she did. She basically kept talking about how, oh, her mum will cook and her mum's this and her mum's that. Someone got offended and was like, yo, why do you talk about your mum like she's like your slave or something? Like, where's the love? Like, get me? Then she started crying and talking about her dad and she wishes her dad was dead. Then she said she misses her dad. Then her mum let a paedophile into the house. And she just started to take it everywhere. But most of us weren't being emotionally manipulated this time. We're just sick of it, innit? So like with bare faces, listening to her cry, like, okay, you done or you finished? Anyway, and no one cared. Anyway, she kept going on and on. And then she was like, oh, you and Maku, you just no, she was like, oh, you lot sound bitter, you lot sound like because you ain't, and she's like, oh, Jedi, because you ain't got a fucking mum. Because your fucking mum here, right? I'm like, yo, what go on for this girl? Like a real demon in her, real proper demon woman in her.
Yeah, man.
So obviously at that point I was supposed to be like, no, talk about my fucking mom. We just gone there. We just fucking.
Hey, Jets.
Yeah.
No one said that the price of pom don't hold this money like fucking buildings, boy. It's like cars, isn't it? The appreciation is half the time.
I'm like, this is not even new pom. This
you think out of the showroom it loses its value, yeah?
It's been out of the packet for over 40 years. She took offense. I said, your pom should be for your boyfriend only. At 40-something, it shouldn't be for couple sugar daddies. No. And you think you got sugar daddy quality pom? Like, what are you talking about? This is 2019, yeah? Man, them are falling over vagina, left, right, and center. It's not hard to have sex. There's brothel. You can just go to a brothel and have sex. It's probably going to work out cheaper and probably going to be tighter. So why are you looking sugar daddy in your and then you have to tell me I'm 45? No, but you're 5 and like, come on, Betty, man, you're 10 years older than me, minimum.
Maz.
Like, why are you even like? Because you're going uni, you actually think you're a student.
And you can go home and not hear no more than answer.
Then she told us that she's been in uni since 2015.
Oh shit! That was finished. He was dead. This guy died. On the stream. He actually died on the stream.
Part-time, but like, I don't know. So what are you entering? You're like year 6 of study.
Trimester.
Man, that's the problem, yeah. You get some people because they can't find what to do in life. They end up just being an eternal student. Just you know me. There'll probably be another degree she's gonna enroll in. Take another student loan. She must be in some fucking debt, bro. Then I was asking, so what, Betty, big woman, yeah? You're talking all this big talk. You bring this to the table, that to the table, yeah? How do you pay your rent?
Uh-oh. You asked me to say that.
You tell me. I'm like, no, seriously. I ain't got no idea. How do you pay your rent? I just want to know.
And she said,
well, you tell me. You tell me. You don't know anything about me, Jedaya. I'm just trying to help you.
Oh, God.
I'm just trying to help you because you think that you're gonna like put this thing up on Gumtree and people are gonna snap it up within the hour. I don't think it's gonna be like that. Maybe someone else could tell us. Like, you know what I mean? You know what? Maybe someone else could tell us. But she. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. She was saying, oh, why do you think you don't have the right? Why do you think you have the right to tell me what to do with my body? You think no one cares about what your opinion is on my breast or on my body? So I'm like, so Betty, you telling me that you don't care what my opinion is on your breast? She's like, no, I don't care. I couldn't give a damn. So I'm like, Betty, I'm gonna give you one more chance. Are you saying that you don't care? No. So then I was like, so Betty, so why did you send me a picture of your breasts asking, what do you think of these?
You were done.
And can you show your friends? And then she was like, oh, I think I want to get breast implants. And I'm like, I'm laughing. I'm like, Betty, don't get breast implants, yeah? It's not worth it. Do you know what I mean? You'll find a man, it's all good. And she's like, do you really think so? Rare. Can you show it to your friend Slim? Rare. And now you want to man. Fully valuing. If I said, yeah, go for it, double G, she would have booked that appointment. And me as a nice guy, just saying, look, you know what? Like, I could have said, oh, Betty, your tits are shit. Why are you sending me your tits? Don't send me they're shit. They were shit as I thought they would be. But no, I was like, Betty, your breasts are fine. You're a big woman, Betty. Like, to be fair, like I'm not sure where you think your breasts are supposed to be. But they look like pretty much like 40-year-old teens to me. Like, what do you want to do? Like, do you know what I mean? Not like they're just breasts in it. You don't need a breast implant. But yeah, man, little insecure Betty. And then she's like, oh, I only sent it to you because I'm beautiful and I like to send pictures of myself to men.
Liar.
Oh yeah, who wants to hear what Betty's bringing to the table? Because we got her to make a little list.
Yeah.
Who wants to hear what she's bringing to the table? Anyone interested? I bet you don't know what the first.
Air hole. You're bringing the air hole.
All right, she's bringing a vagina she's not very fond of herself personally, and that's always a bad sign. Yeah, if the owner of the vagina is not fond of it, do you know what I mean? Yeah, a bum hole she's very fond of, which is also not really a good sign. Because it's not. Another thing I tried to explain to her: you're going to a sugar daddy to bring him like used bum hole, not like. Not fresh out of the packet bum hole. Like, oh, you know what? I'm going to give you this gift. I made it to 40. No one's troubled this. I'm going to give you this gift. What's it worth, sir? Nah. You're actually bringing something that you constantly use. Like, constantly use, bro. Like, constantly use. That's like going to the pharmacy for secondhand toothbrush. And it costs more than a brand new toothbrush. How? So anyway, so she's bringing bum, she's bringing bumpum, yeah, and then on top of that, she's bringing intelligence.
What's intelligence? 6 years doing hair and beauty in university is not intelligence.
Right about now, in my mind's eye, Jesus and Allah are fighting for the will to take control. But this is a mess. Someone needs to take control.
What about Moses?
Only you do, Moses.
Bum, pum, intelligence. And guess what the fourth thing is?
What?
I'm going to have to log out after I say this.
Cooking skills.
Beauty. My camera was on here, and she's like, "Don't try to say I'm not a beautiful woman." I didn't even say that.
What's that thing? Wow.
And I was just being so practical. I'm like, "Yo, Betty, in your 40s, let's be real. Sorry for anyone that's 40, but I rate you. Like, it's nothing to do with you being 40, but it is everything to do with you being 40 and talking like you're gonna get sugar daddy based on your beauty and your intelligence." And I'm just like, yo, someone wants to pay a bum hole in your in your case, I don't think. Furthermore, if they can afford to pay for your shit, yeah, I think they're being the intelligent personally. Yeah, if they can afford to pay for you to go uni, they're the intelligent people, right? He's obviously made his money to a point where he's comfortable and he can make you comfortable. And let's not disrespect his intelligence, yeah? Please, please, please. And then secondly, beauty. Not being funny, yeah? Beauty fades. Beauty fades. None of us are going to be beautiful forever, yeah? Like, as in that classical, oh, I'm so beauty that an older guy is going to pay for me to fuck me, yeah? Let's be real. You could get proposed to, you can get married. A man might think you're the most beautiful person in the world. There's loads of beautiful 40, 50, 60, 70-year-olds. But is somebody going to pay for your beauty? Hey, are we really being realistic?
Unloyal pussy.
Oh, shit. So Maku said, okay, so he's gonna pay for this, that, do all of these things.
Your mother.
Obviously, you're only gonna do him. She's like, no. If you want loyalty, you got to pay more.
What? Get the fuck out.
I don't know what to say. What can you? There's nothing you can say to that.
She says she's not cooking. She says she's not cooking because the way it runs, there's no cooking involved.
And there's no cooking.
Yesterday, she said
no cooking involved.
Remember, she said it was her mom's duty to cook for her. She's got a youth. Who's cooking for the youth?
Yeah. She
has a youth.
I'm not getting to that subject. I'm not getting into that one. Yeah, it's time to get peak.
It got political.
She started talking about her daughter and all sorts. I was like, yo, I'm out of this.
What daughter?
Alas.
Well, no, I don't know.
But if it's her mom's duty to be cooking for her for the rest of her life.
Yeah, she said it's her mom's duty.
Yeah.
But like, it was weird bringing it up because it was like, it's her mom's duty. Like, she was like, I don't know, like, you know, like, she's got the family situation ain't the greatest for Betty, so I don't even want to go around there. Like, you know what I mean? It's obviously very painful for her.
So against special intelligence is to bring the table out the window.
Intelligence and beauty. And I just feel like, I don't know, man.
Beauty and brain, my knees go weak. I just want to collapse. Don't do that, please.
Yeah, I don't. Like, at 40, I don't think you should marry any woman in their 40s. I don't feel like you'd be trying to just market her beauty, like, because like beauty fades, isn't it? And as a big woman, I'd like to see the big women valuing themselves more than just being like some object. Like, you get me? And the younger women in the chat, like, actually trying to talk to her, like, yo, but like, obviously, surely you're worth so much more. Like, even the fact that you said £400 in your bank account, like, what is that? Like, what is? How are you gonna paint us out to be the ones that don't value women and don't value you as a black Nigerian woman, and we're the ones discourage you from selling yourself for £400? They're saying that nah, but you got to bring more to the table. You just got to be. It's got to be better.
So, wait, £400 a day. What is it?
Hey, listen.
For the insurance, for car insurance, and a new car.
Is at the end? Yeah.
Bro,
car insurance. What was it? Car insurance. £400 in the account, and like some
car. And a new car.
Oh, a new car.
Boy, you know.
Extremely abusive.
You might as well be a prostitute then, man. You might as well be a prostitute then, man, because you'll get more money from.
Well, that's what it was. Basically, yeah, I was saying, but this is prostitution, Betty. Like, this is prostitution.
It is.
Oh, it's my body. I can do what I want. I'm like, yeah, you can. So I'm like, of course I'm gonna judge you. You're a big woman talking about you're gonna sell your bum for insurance of a car. That's horrible, man.
Hey, you might as well drive with no insurance, B.
Take the risk.
Getting your batty dig out for insurance, bro. Fuck that.
That's what educated women do, yeah? Fuck.
Yeah, I'm too educated to. I just don't even get it. And then I was simply saying, all right, but what are you bringing to the table? Like, what are you bringing? She's like, yeah, my beauty and my intelligence.
What?
Right, cool. I'm not telling you that because she thought I was definitely gonna say, "Oh, you're ugly, Betty." I ain't gonna do shit. I'm not trying to put you down. I was like, okay, but your beauty will fade, innit? Even if beauty is one of your trading chips, that shit's gonna fade. That ain't gonna last that long. And like, how you gonna battle the 20-year-old chick that's in the exact same situation? Needs car insurance.
like you said, how you person was hit over the wall, the boobs.
There's a chance she may still have the plastic seal over her bumhole too. Like he may get to pop some tags somewhere.
She probably has to wear a pad, bro.
Yeah. Yo, you want to do all that and he's not popping no tags? Fucking hell. Like I said, second-hand toothbrush. That's what I'd say, bro. Yeah. When you go into the health shop or the pharmacist, ask them, excuse me, can you point me to where your used flannels are? Your used sponges and flannels? Like,
Jedi, no, it reminds me of the Rome toilets. The toilets in Rome.
Oh, that toilet where everyone's just wiping their bum with the sponge.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's nasty, dude.
But ladies, far be it for a man to tell you what to do with your body. And if this is the future of women's liberation and liberation full stop, then congratulations, man. Right about now, I just see a lot of women degrading themselves, thinking that they're actually doing something smart or whatever. And
all I'm saying is, thanks Jupiter and thanks Wendy Wu for fucking up black women. Yeah, it's you lot's people's advice that's made Betty like that, man. Crazy.
Man.
Crazy. And these are beefing in the chat amongst themselves. Caucasian beef going on. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. You go back and lick reels behind or whatever. You don't want to come on and beef. You want to do like your girl, Betty. Come on, man.
Who's that? Wendy
or Jupiter? Both of them. What are they arguing about, man?
I don't know, man. Why are you two white ladies over here arguing?
Look for BBC.
You know, Wendy always helps Betty. That's Betty's friend still, but she couldn't help her yesterday.
I always help Betty. Help Betty do what? You help Betty.
There was no help. You couldn't help her.
Give Betty the money she needs. Hold on. Everyone wants to help. Pay her car insurance. Wendy Wu.
True.
Pay her car insurance.
Come on, white privilege.
You're talking about distributing an anus to like 2 or 3 guys for money.
What at a time?
Thank you very much, Wendy. Like, I'm not really sure why that's any of your concern. Who fancies me, who don't? Wendy, you're a piece of shit. You know I remember you're a piece of shit. I will never forget. I'm not like the. You know I'm not like the rest of them. I remember. You're a piece of shit. Why are you even saying my name? All up in my chat yesterday, like we're brethren. Come on, man. You need to fucking
What are you saying, family?
You need to do,
when Betty is boopsing her AO out, yeah? Is it 4 men at a time, 1 guy at a time? What is it?
It's just however many, depends on what money she's getting, she's saying.
Whoa, stop. AO, bro. AO is what you just told me to do out, bro.
I was there for Betty, not you. I was there for Betty. I was there for my online friend. My online friend, because this means so much to me. Wendy.
What? You're scared?
That's Captain Gial still.
Blood.
Who's that? I will see her later in the week. Many on the panel. She is here for Betty. I wanted to talk to Maku about what? Samaria. Them excuses there, yeah?
Yeah.
There. I just wanted to pop round and have a chat about Sumerians. Yeah? Now you're moving.
That's the new age sugar. That's the new age. That's the new age borrowing sugar now.
Yeah, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, like get some sugar.
Are you up? I was just wondering if I was going to come around and talk to you about Sumerians.
About your husband.
Rollers and that.
Oh shit! She wants to talk some deep history thing about with me, bro. Deep history.
You know my shit. She avoided Nigeria like the plague, though.
Who?
No, because I brushed her and Hector, man, the other day, man. It was funny, bro. Yeah, but Hector, it's Hector I want Nige on Nige crime. We need to have a conversation. She's promised not to say the N-word anymore.
Who?
Yeah. Jupiter.
When was Jupiter saying the N-word?
She said it a couple of times. She's just free with it. But the point was, I said, she says it 3 times in my presence that I'm going to slap her husband. So,
exactly.
It's the N-word challenge. You get me? So,
you look. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Yeah.
Come on,
lion.
The N-word challenge.
I'll be back, man.
Big up everyone. Big up Captain Rambo. Big up Scriptural. Big up my G Sniper. Man like Jedi.
I was like my G, Tony Brown. Yeah. Man like Tony Brown. My fucking G.
Big up Tony G.
Come on.
Tony Tone.
Yeah, man like Taxi. I love Story. Some of the real G's. All you real G's. I don't even need to say your names. You don't know what it is. Big up to you, lot, man.
Lion, them don't. Lion.
Huh?
Them don't know, Lion.
She's drawn out.
They don't know.
Ah, man, tell them who them is.
Man, they know, man. They know all the blue names. We got all the blue names. And some of the Red Pill, Ultra Funky, M. Don Bravo, Isabel. Who else we got here? Shani X, Impressive Nubian. My people know who my people are, man. You don't know, man. Salamander White.
They're everywhere. Everywhere.
Who else we got here?
Yogi B. Also.
Mr. Lee. You know, I'm not skipping over none of you lot's names. Velly's in the chat. Flame. He's not around though. That must have been earlier. I'm getting far away now, isn't it? Hawaii. You know what I mean? How come Impressive Nubian gets the fucking thing straight away? You don't need to pull out, you know. This is my people. Hold on, let her come on there. Like, no, this is my people. She needs to fall back. Yeah. You need to fall back, Impressive Nubian. But you got Spanner and all sorts. I'm not gonna make what happened with Black Spice happen with you. I'm not having it. I see man is all following you on Instagram. Everyone back off. Oi, so chill. You are so chill. Everyone back up, man. Back up. How come Wendy ain't got one? She's been around for time.
Wendy? Fuck that shit.
I'll take your EB as well, yeah? Shit, what do you say? Fuck that. All right, then. What about,
that's Captain's girl.
Who's Mohammed Hamdan?
Mohammed who?
What about Waleed? Waleed don't get one. That's your homie.
He comes. Do you know what? Mohammed Hamdan come to a G Circle one time. You know.
Okay. All right.
Speaker still.
You don't get nothing for that. Red Pill Illtown. Yeah. You don't get nothing for coming to a G Circle 2 years ago.
Like a bus ticket.
I get to the point where I can pretend I'm not Jedi now. Are you Jedi? No. Oh, bro, you just said this guy called Jedi.
Yeah, that's why I called him today, man, to get that work. Get me?
Yeah, why you say Marco?
Yeah,
you think about what I said to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. I'm saying to you, like, yeah, you made your point, but it wasn't no.
Apano.
Where you go, yo?
Where you go? Which one you did go?
Where you
Which
go?
one you did
Where
pan?
they go? Yeah, they go.
Yo, hey,
$3
Maku.
million in the
Yo,
account.
Maku, bring in the link, yeah?
Yo. So,
yeah, I've done it, man. Everything is everything.
Yeah, did you hear about the did you hear about this transracial thing that we also going on with the other day?
Yeah. I told you. You try to
It don't make sense. I want to hear that shit.
I told you, bro.
I don't want it. I want to hear that
Hector
shit.
said he's transracial as well. He
Wait,
said
wait,
he's
wait, wait. I
transracial as
wanna-
well.
Who said what?
Yo,
Hector
boss,
said he's
remember
transracial.
this.
Who said they're transracial?
Hector said he's transracial, fam.
Hector said he's what?
He said he's transracial.
Yo, hold on. You sure Jupiter's not transracial? I think it's Jupiter's the one saying she's black.
Yeah. Jupiter said he's transracial. Hector said he's transracial, and Chartel said he's
So he's
transracial.
white?
So can hold on one second.
White sometimes.
Jupiter, can you take time out and come and explain that shit to me?
Well, better getting arrested.
Wait, that shit is more important than fucking Sumerians. I'll tell you that.
Listen,
Talk about Sumerians.
Really?
Hold on. What? Trans what?
Yo.
Trans what?
Really?
Yo, Beefy.
Trans Nubian. What?
Yeah. You know what happened? I took my daughter to Asia. There's some guy walking saying,
the real discussion.
So I went in there, knocked his kid out, and said I felt like a tooth fairy. And we all went out nice and happy.
Hey, you know, Big, that should be a skit. That could be like there.
It's gone too far now.
I'll tell you what a man done though, yeah? A man followed his daughter into the toilet and said that he was a transsexual, and the man said that he's a trans fairy and punched him up and punched his teeth out.
Trans tooth fairy.
Sometimes I feel like the teeth fairy and I need to collect teeth.
Hey, Mr. Lee. Now, man, there's a download for Destiny, bros. So, boy, it's Destiny tonight.
So I wanted to know, yeah, like so she's saying she's transracial, being white, black. Then he's saying he's transracial, being white.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something not right there.
Exactly. I think it's a bit of cup of tea.
That's like saying 2 + 2 = 5. That's like saying 2 + 2 = 5 in a run.
Yeah.
Just like saying,
Me, yeah.
like
I was just saying it.
Wait, bigger. It's like they're saying a man becomes a woman to marry a man who was a woman.
Yeah, two Chinese getting married to each other, and then the opposite way around. There, that's mad stuff. This guy, it's dumb, innit? Like me, I didn't really take it as a something serious. I was just taking that.
Yeah, that's why I called him today, man, to get that work. Get me?
Yeah, why you say Marco?
Yeah,
you think about what I said to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. I'm saying to you, like, yeah, you made your point, but it wasn't no point really. It sounded confusing. If the prophet that's coming back, to get what I'm saying.
think you were confused, to be honest, and I'm really worried about you.
Oh Lord!
If you need, you need to take your shahada again, Marco.
Oh shit!
These are the levels. Go on. Explain.
Yeah. You said you would say are you Muslim? So let's start. Are you Muslim?
Can you lay the ground so everyone knows what you're talking about? So
Yeah. Everybody meet
the
them
background of what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Marco. Like what I said to you, a lot of people ask. A lot of people say to me, "You're not Muslim." Say, yeah. we wanna go back from the beginning. Yeah, are you Muslim?
Right. So yes, as I said, I'm a Muslim.
What
Get
does it
me?
mean to be Muslim in
Born a
your
Muslim.
mind? How you are a Muslim?
Well, it doesn't mean anything if you're born a Muslim.
So
Are you born a Muslim?
So did you say your shahada before?
Are you born a Muslim?
Yeah, everyone born a Muslim. Yeah, till he hit his puberty and the choose he's gonna be responsible about his religion. Yeah,
Okay. And then when you get to choose, and then you take your shahada and you become an answer, yeah, your issue was what? That they don't exist no more. So
what is
no
the
one
meaning
can
of
be an
answer?
answer.
What is the meaning of answer? Because I told you
Ada.
the answer are died. All of them died from 1400 years. The answer are the people
You can't
who were
prove that,
living. No, I can't. The answer we call them answer because they support the prophet when he traveled from Mecca to Medina. So you're not answer. No one is answer. These people who support
Let me
the
throw this
prophet
up in the air. Let me
from
throw this up in the air.
1400 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me throw this up in the air then. Captain.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on,
Captain,
speak.
are you an answer as well?
Yeah, I'm an answer.
No,
Okay.
you're not. No, you're not.
Hold on. Let me answer you this, yeah? The Alsace were still around in the 1800s fighting Flemish Gordon. Write this down, bro, yeah? They were the ones who was with Hamad Mahdi or El Mahdi of Sudan, who was fighting the war from India, who came over to Sudan from a telegram to fight off the British colonial from in the 1800s. That line of the ones who survived married into the family of Sudan.
I'm talking about the answer.
Sudan.
I'm talking about the answer who Allah mentioned in the Quran. I'm talking about this answer, not the answer who I can't call myself an answer. Now anyone can call himself. But we talk about the answer who's mentioned.
Yeah, but hold on. You're not listening.
Marco saying he is from these people who
you're not listening. You're not
and he's
listening.
blessed from Allah because he is answer.
No, listen to this. Yeah, the Ansars, yeah, were the ones who were there for Prophet Muhammad, as you know. Yeah, these Ansars also fighted the battles. Yeah, these were the people who was referred when they went into when Muhammad and Bilal was in Abyssinia, came back.
You are wrong. Sorry,
Come,
Captain. Sorry, but to be honest, you are wrong in this because the answer who were living in Medina, they didn't fight anyone. They welcomed the Prophet when he traveled, when he ran away from Mecca, and they meet him in Medina with the famous song. A lot of people know it. They just welcomed him. This is the answer. They supported him. They gave him a safe place when he was running.
Yeah, and protected him as well. They gave him protection.
Answer by Arabic. The word answer by Arabic means the people who supported. Means the people who supported Allah, who supported the Prophet.
Aiders of Allah. That's why we are Ansar Allah. Yeah. But that's not the issue. The issue is there's many of us here. There's me, there's Captain Rambo, there's Sheikh Jan Juma. These are the ones you can see visibly and in your eyes.
You can call yourself as you want, yeah. But I don't know honestly.
Oh, now I can call myself. Hold on one second.
But you're wrong. But you can call yourself whatever what you want. But you're wrong.
You can't say I'm wrong. Yeah?
Especially you, Marco. You know why? Because you sometimes say I am from Africa. I am from my ancestors is African. So I don't know where is your ancestors.
Can I ask a question? Hey, but let's have order though. Let's have order, guys.
What's your ancestry though?
I'm Egyptian.
Right. So before Egypt, where is your ancestry? Because you're not obviously an Egyptian. African where?
And listen, Egypt is the oldest in Africa, isn't it?
No.
Which? No, it is. No, it is.
No, man. Don't do that, man.
It is. No, it is.
No one's gonna say that. Anyone who's African is not gonna say that. So anyway,
you know what you're wearing in your neck prove that what you're wearing in your neck is the river Nile. And this thing, the key, the life key, what you wear in your neck now, this proves to you Egypt is the oldest in the world, and this key proves this because this is the symbol of our Nile. So anyway, I'm Egyptian, yeah, and I also I'm not agree with you when you say the Egyptian were black. They were black and white. What? So we have so many things to talk about now. I don't know, moderator.
Hold on. Hold on.
Let's take one thing at a time, please.
Oh yeah, one thing at a time.
Ask a question if possible. To Walid, you're saying Michael cannot call himself an answer.
Yeah, thank you.
Is anyone born?
No, everyone born a Muslim. That's what.
No, wait. Even the Prophet said there are many sects.
Exactly.
Wait,
Yeah. You have to find that. Yeah.
Let me finish. Because even the Prophet said there are many sects in Islam. So when people say there's no sects, that's rubbish. But the Prophet said there are many sects. So my question was:
72 sects.
Are you born into a sect, or do you find your own way?
No, you find your own way.
Right. Thank you very much. He's answered the question. So when Maku is telling anyone he's an answer.
Yeah, but Ansar is not way. Ansar is not a way. Is not way to worship Allah. Is not sunnah. Ansar is some people. Some people supported the Prophet when he did his hijrah. When he was running away from Mecca. That's the people who were living in Medina and they died. Allah blessed them. Allah mentioned them.
What is a Sunni?
Sunni is people who trying to live like how the Prophet was living. They try to follow everything. Was living in everything. Not only in the way he worshiping, no, but also by the way he was eating, he was treating his wife, he was talking.
Were there any Sunnis at the time of the Prophet?
Sorry, say that again.
Were there any Sunnis at the time of the Prophet?
Yeah, because the companions, sure.
No, was anything?
They were not Sunnis. How can you say they
were
Sunnis?
The companions is the first Sunni, sure.
No.
How?
Show me. Wait, Mac, wait. Chill, Mac. I think I've got this.
The fuck, man?
So show me where in the Quran or in any hadiths which were at the time of Muhammad, which called anyone a Sunni.
Our Islam in Quran is to follow the Quran and to follow the Sunnah of Muhammad. I can give you so many. Listen. I can tell you so many from Quran telling us that a Muslim to go to heaven, you have to follow the Quran and the Sunnah of Muhammad. I'm sure that companions were worshiping. Sorry.
Muhammad.
Say that again, Akhi.
What you say?
Do you know when the autobiography of Muhammad was written?
The Quran.
How many years after his death? Do you know?
Yeah, after the Prophet died. After the Prophet died straight away, Abu Bakr he ordered everyone to collect. He ordered the people to collect the Quran in one book because it was written in the past. There were no paper. So it was written in goat skins, and he ordered them to collect it, and that was the first book.
But now Tabari's book of the Prophet is the one everyone follows.
Sorry, Tabari.
Tabari, yeah.
Yeah, Tabari is no. It's not Quran. Tabari. No. Tabari wrote hadith.
The autobiography. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
But he didn't write.
How long?
He didn't write Quran.
I never said the word Quran. I said the autobiography, the way of. Yeah. So that came, I think it was 400 years after Muhammad at the House of Wisdom. So this guy wasn't even in this book wasn't even written. His biography wasn't even written.
Yeah, Tabari. Listen, brother. Tabari. Tabari and the Bukhari and all these scholars are, great people, great Muslim people. They work so hard to write, to document what the people were saying about the Prophet this time. It's a history book.
Walid, you don't listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying you say you follow the way of the Prophet. I'm saying, but how you follow the way of the Prophet when the first autobiography of the Prophet was written 200, 300, 400 years after he died, not even in Medina, it was written in Baghdad at the House of Wisdom.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
how? By some
I
scholars,
take
well,
I take from these scholars. I take from these scholars, and I have the Quran to compare what I heard from them and compare it with the Quran. And for Quran can from Quran I can know this is true, this is right or wrong, because Quran never changed.
Yeah, but the problem is
Quran is my holy book, and there is no problem if I didn't follow any other book. I will still be Muslim. I will still, inshallah, go to heaven if I just
yeah, but the
follow
problem
Quran.
is though, Walid. Hold on one second. The problem is, Walid.
Say you follow the Prophet, how do you follow the prophets?
Walid, you're telling other people that they're not Muslims as well. That's the problem, Walid. You can't be telling other Muslims
I
that
told
they're
you.
not Muslim.
Okay. That's why I was asking you. That's why I was everyone can understand. Yeah. I said to you. No. Listen. I said to you, Marco. Listen, what I said to you in the park. It was nice conversation without camera and live, to be honest. But yeah, what I said to you, if you are following Isa, if you are a Muslim and you say Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah and Muhammadur Rasulullah, and but you following Jesus, and like how you said to me, you follow Jesus, you believe with Jesus, you believe that he's gonna come back and he is your prophet, and you still believe with him. No, yeah, this is kufr. This is proper kufr. You proper kafir like that. I'm saying to you, if you're doing this, you are so if you're doing it, you are like that. But
I said, and what did I say to you about it?
But still, my Islam still didn't order me to don't talk to you or anything. I just
no, it doesn't matter what your Islam said.
And you're my friend, and I can see you.
I know,
speak
but it doesn't
problem.
really matter. It doesn't really matter what your Islam said, because your Islam came later than mine. So it doesn't matter. You can say something after the fact.
It is on Islam. I think it is on Islam, and for you to talk about
there's not one. There's not one. There's not one.
There's not one. I think you're mocking it. If I'm wrong, you can teach me, but it's on.
Yeah,
Islam.
I'm teaching you. I'm saying there's not one. There's not one. No.
So
there's mainstream.
How come you follow Jesus now?
I'm saying there's mainstream Islam, innit?
Yeah. What do you mean?
You know what mainstream is? Hold on. Okay, you know what mainstream Islam is? Yes.
Yeah.
If someone says to you mainstream Islam, that's what you're doing, and that's what they expect everybody else to be doing. But then if there's mainstream, there are other streams that are not main. You got what I'm saying? And that's all that's happening here. Because you're not aware of the other sects and the other people and the other ideologies within Islam, yeah, you're going to say that. You got what I'm saying? But you obviously have not read the book. You got what I'm saying? Because you're talking about anybody who's a follower of Isa alayhi salam, who you all know is coming back. One second.
So maybe I will go to heaven if you didn't teach me. Show me your Islam, what you talking about. Yeah?
1 second. Everybody knows that Isa alayhi salam is coming back, right? According to every type of Abrahamic religion, right?
Coming back.
So as a Muslim,
coming back for what?
He's coming back.
With a new religion?
Coming back or yes or no?
With a new message?
Is he coming back? Yes or no?
I know he's coming back, but coming back for a mission.
Okay, then done. Kalas.
Then what? Is Muhammad is the last prophet or not? Listen.
1 second. Well, it can't be, obviously, if another one is coming back. So he can't be.
You say you're Muslim.
That's obvious.
Is Muhammad? Yeah, he's coming back, but coming back for a mission. Coming back to break the cross. Coming back to.
Wait, Walid. Are you trying to tell me? Wait. 1 second. Hold up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This because you believe in with you don't believe in Muhammad as what he said. Muhammad said, "I'm the last prophet," and the Quran says, "The last prophet." If you want to heaven, you need to believe Jesus, but you have to.
Walid, quick, stop. Hear me out. When you say Muhammad is coming back, are you saying he didn't die?
No, Muhammad. I said Jesus is coming back.
How?
Me as a Muslim, I believe he didn't die. I believe that Allah.
What?
I believe he didn't die. As a Muslim, I believe he didn't die.
So if he's not dead, is he not the same person when he comes back?
Yeah. But he finished his message. He finished his religion. He gave you his Bible. He finished he gave you Christ all the.
No, I'm asking. No, listen.
Another religion came from the same God. Wait, please, brother. Another religion came from the same God again, and it's Islam. And it's to talk about Jewish, talk about Christianity, but you have to follow Islam at the end. and that's how you're gonna get heaven.
Okay.
Can I ask
So
you,
as I said to you before, there was
you answer
nothing
my
to
question,
say.
though. You answer my question.
There was nothing to say that Jesus wasn't a Muslim. There's nothing to say that, but a lot to support it. But that's neither here nor there, it seems. You get me? Because you don't have a great understanding of what was actually going on. If you know that the one prophet, the one Messiah is coming back in your book, in the other books, in all
I know,
along the
and you
Abrahamic,
we are Muslims that our prophet is Muhammad.
along the
And the man who's gonna take us to heaven as a Muslim, we
How?
are his ummah is Muhammad. We
How are you
Muhammad
going to do
ummah.
that?
Now
How's
what
he
you
going to
say,
do that?
you're not from our ummah.
That's
You're not
How is he going to do that?
waiting for
What is
Muhammad to take you heaven.
Bro,
You're
how's he going to
waiting-
do that if he's not coming back?
He's coming back for what? Can
How?
you tell
Wait,
me
show me
why,
where.
why he coming
Wait,
back?
wait. Show us where.
I'm
This is
asking
why
you,
we say peace be upon him, though.
what
I don't
he coming
understand.
back?
What's
Yeah, we
you're not
say
making no
about
sense.
saying about all the prophets, but I'm asking you
Mhm.
why Jesus is coming back?
Hmm.
Why Jesus
Right?
coming back?
Is it in the Quran? Is it in Hadith? Where you find this information?
Yeah, in the Quran, he didn't say that he did. He did. It says that Allah took him to the sky. وَرَفَعْنَاهُ. Take him up. Like he took them up to ears to heaven.
So he's not dead.
Yeah, he's not. And it's written in Quran like about Arabic. He's not.
Yeah, so we don't say peace be upon him, do we?
And do we say about Muhammad peace upon him?
No,
Do we say peace upon him? Do we say about Musa peace upon him?
We say peace be upon them because they have passed on to the next place. Yes, we say
I'm
that.
asking you, why
I want to
Jesus
know what, Michael. I want to know how's the Prophet Muhammad coming back? That's what I
coming
want
back?
to know.
Why he's coming back?
I don't know if they say. I think they say Jesus coming back.
How?
Yeah,
I want
Jesus
to know
coming
how.
back.
Man,
Jesus coming back. Yeah,
Yeah, it's not Muhammad beefy.
No, Muhammad. No, Muhammad is not coming back. In the day of judgment,
oh,
all
I
the
thought you said Muhammad.
Yeah, it's like Christianity, very similar.
Mako. Also, in the day of judgment, all the prophets are gonna come back. So if you believe that we should follow Jesus because he's coming back, so why we not follow any other prophet because they all also gonna come back in the day of judgment? Innit? All the
No,
prophets.
it's not
all the
in it. It's
So
not in it. I told you. You told me. Sorry, that the revelations of the revelations is Isa's revelations, right? He wrote the Injil, or it was his words transmuted through someone. You know what I'm saying? That we got the Injil. So it's basically Isa alayhi salam's revelations about himself coming back.
Yeah, coming back to do what? I'm asking why is coming back?
Oh, come on, bruvs. You're just being
Why?
disingenuous now.
Just tell me.
No,
Just tell
it doesn't
me.
even matter. Okay, it doesn't even matter if you don't understand why it's coming back. But
Yeah,
my point is, everybody
know.
agrees. Everybody who's a Muslim,
You're gonna come to
agrees
fight
this.
the people. Listen, Jesus is coming back to fight the people who saying he's God, who did worship Allah and worship in Him, and he's gonna break the.
Hello.
So he is a Muslim.
Right. So he's a Muslim.
What is the meaning of being a Muslim? To believe with Muhammad and to believe with Muhammad also, innit?
How?
So
When
if
Muhammad, when
Oh,
in
wait,
Isa's time,
wait.
1 second, when in Isa's time there was no Muhammad. What are you talking about?
But
No, I want to make a point, right? So I would say Waleed is right. I would say that on the basis
Wait.
Beefy, excuse me,
Let her have a point. Go on.
right? So this is why I'll say Waleed is right? And I also think Maku is right. But I think we have to be genuine. Remember what I was saying before with debates, we have to make sure the words are correct and we all agree on the terminology and words that are used, right? Muslim. So a Muslim is somebody that submits, who is a submitter, right? If we look at a Muslim being somebody that is a submitter, then we can say anybody that believes in the Most High is a Muslim, yeah? On that terminology, okay?
On that basis, yeah.
On that basis. Also on that basis, we can say that Jesus of Islam would then be a Muslim, okay?
Yeah.
But we can say also somebody to be a Muslim would be that they believe in the Most High and that the Prophet Muhammad was the last messenger and the messenger of the Most High, right?
Okay.
And if we
But
go by
in
that,
what time though? Because that's the last thing we're ever going to hear.
Well, this is the thing. So if we
Right.
go by,
So when all other messages were
yeah, but
brought,
I'll tell you what, right? This is why. So this is the thing. So the prophecy. So all the prophets before them knew of so they would have had no, sorry. So within the Bible, does it not say that Jesus ﷺ was he had knowledge, right? He was given knowledge. This is where the Christians get confused by saying that he is God and all this kind of stuff because of the powers and the knowledge that he had. One of those.
Okay, that doesn't relate.
No, this is how I'll relate to it, right? Because I would say that he had the knowledge that Muhammad, peace be upon him, was coming, that he would come, and also that Adam alayhi salam knew about everybody after him. If that makes sense.
Can I ask a question, Shani, quickly?
Hey, but let me moderate. Okay, I'm not on anybody's side right now.
Yeah,
So, but
wait,
yeah, but
guys, can't cut it off.
Slightly confused. Sorry, I'm slightly confused with what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's a quick question.
Yes. Okay, let me just finish what I'm saying, then answer the question. Yeah. From the start of time, everything is prophesied. So all the prophets, they all have their own time, and they came in their own time, and they were all there. So somebody to be a Muslim would mean that they believe in the Most High, and also the prophets of the messenger, right?
Of the time,
so that would exactly that. So then the thing is, you can say that Jesus on that basis, would be a Muslim as well, because he had the knowledge and he knew there would be another prophet coming.
But he also lived.
Can I ask a question?
He also. One second. Remember, because that the holder of the Deen and the founder of Islam is Ibrahim. Now, does Isa, come after Ibrahim?
Yes.
Way after, innit?
Yes.
Right, but from the same family.
So
this is the whole point. This is the whole point. So the idea of the system of being a Muslim and Islam, was there from Abraham's time. He's the founder. That's why it's Abrahamic religion.
Why you ignore Muhammad?
Hey, but let Michael finish and then Beefy turn. Let's have order.
Fullback. Yeah, because as I explained to
Beefy, you next.
That these Ansar and these Mujahideen, were in and around the Prophet in the time of the Prophet. So Muslims already exist. Anyone going to teach anyone about Islam or are going to be those people around the Prophet. Some of even the Sahabas and some of even our sages within Islam, like Bilal, were already of these people.
The Sahaba were from Muhajirun, yeah.
Right. So thank you. So these tribes of Muslims already existed. Do you know what I'm saying?
True.
We had this ideology from the Prophet Ibrahim on to the next one, onto the next one, onto the next one, onto the next one. So nobody's going to tell me. And the whole reason they're called Mujahideen is because of the region where they're coming from. They're not Mujahideen.
The only
they are
reason
Nazarene.
No.
One second.
Exactly. Don't believe.
Hold on. Please let people finish talking. But let people finish talking.
Okay.
One second. They're not Mujahideen. They are Nazarene. From the word Nazarene, they are from Nazareth. So obviously they're followers of Isa. You know what I'm saying? Which is around in Abyssinia and all of those times at that time. Even the Sahaba, the Prophet, had to go to, as you know, to Abyssinia, and then they was asking them about Isa. What do you know about the baby Isa?
That's wrong. When you were true, I told you you're true, but now you're wrong.
If you cannot,
now you're wrong.
Well, let Beefy's turns next. Hold up, but Michael, Beefy's turns next.
So we all watch the messenger. We all watch the messenger. So no one's gonna argue over that fact. We saw what we saw. It's been explained in many books and texts and all of that, right? It's just plain and simple. So anyone, they would be at a particular time, Muslims, who followed Isa alayhi salam. That's all I'm trying to explain to Walla Walla. You get what I'm saying? So at that time, to be an Ansar was to be a follower of Isa in the time of Muhammad. Plain and simple. You know what I'm saying?
No.
All right. Let Beefy come in and then let Walla Walla respond.
Okay. That's a question, please. I heard something. Was Oh, I heard it trying to say that being fully, you actually for the prophet and believe is the last messenger. But you know, there's a big. I thought about it. Last messenger, not last prophet. So are then prophets still coming out? More than
No,
prophets
no,
come.
so I would say last prophet and messenger. That's not an issue for me, BC.
No. But you no, it's both. But you specifically said one at first.
Yeah, but either or is an issue for me. Either or isn't an issue for me. For me,
And
I
either
think.
or is not true.
Well, this is the
But
thing.
the
I'm
difference
like,
is
he's
the
the
messenger.
last. He's the last.
But let her respond though.
So
Let her answer.
the prophet, two different things. Though. You know that.
Yeah, well, every prophet is not a messenger, but every messenger is a prophet. So there's something there.
How?
So
No,
100% beefy, 1,000,000%.
Yeah. The prophet is a man came to invite people to Allah. Can I say it?
Wait.
Yes, every time I talk, go ahead.
A messenger.
Can I ask the question? Let one.
Just deliver a message. Just deliver a man.
No, you don't understand.
Prophecy of foresight.
Every prophet.
Let me finish. Can I finish? Please, let me come in. Can I finish? A messenger, you're delivering a message. A prophet, you have foresight. That's two different things.
Yes, and that's what I said to you. I said every messenger is a prophet, but not every prophet is a messenger.
Exactly.
No, it can't be. Not every prophet. Listening.
Hold on.
Can be prophet.
No. Yo, but Beefy. You heard Shan or Beefy.
It's impossible.
But Beefy, you
delivery boy. It's delivering something. It's a messenger.
Yeah, but Beefy, you heard her response. Now hear Walla's response. It might be different.
No one.
Let's hear Walla.
It is like Shani. It is the same like Shani. The same thing.
Come on.
All right, so it's the same.
Sorry. I'm saying what you need to understand is that when, like you were saying, you're pointing out that somebody who's a prophet prophesizes something, which is perfectly fine. Yes. Okay, that's perfectly fine to say, but not every prophet has a message that is given to them from the Most High to guide people. That's why I say every messenger is a prophet.
Exactly. The prophet is just a man. Yeah, the prophet is just a man came to invite people to Allah. Just is telling them that there is only one God. But without listen.
Hey, but Beefy, let them finish though. But Beefy, let them finish and come back.
Without message, without telling them way to pray or religion or things to do to message, without any message like Judaism or Christianity or Islam. All of them prophets. But to be a messenger, you have.
Wait, chill.
Is there a difference between a messenger? Hold on. Is there a difference between a messenger and the Son of God? Is there a difference between a messenger and the Son of God?
There is no Son of God, Zaba. قل هو الله أحد الله الصمد لم يلد ولم يولد ولم يكن له كفوا أحد. It's a surah in the Quran saying Allah don't have any sons, akhi. So that's what I'm saying. If you're really Muslim, you're gonna believe with Quran at least, and in Quran there's not Sunnah.
But hey, hold on, but Beefy, this is what I'm saying. Let them finish and then we respond.
All right. Wally,
you're blaming me about what I'm saying to you.
Let's go back.
We shouldn't talk about Ansar and Muhajirin. We need to talk about what you're saying now.
Let's go back to Adam, right?
Yeah.
What did
about Adam?
What did Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala blow into Adam?
Soul.
Whose soul?
Everything is from Allah's soul.
Right. So a piece of Allah's soul was blown into Adam.
Yeah, but Allah gave it.
One second.
Where is Adam now?
One second.
Adam died, and Allah took his soul back.
One second. So then there is a piece of Allah within Adam. Yes or no?
No, it's not a piece of Allah. It's order. The word of Allah is his soul.
Is his soul? Yeah. So the actual spirit, the life force, and everything.
Don't believe with the order if you're seeking the truth.
Where did it come from? Just stop being stupid, man. Where did it come from?
Allah is the creator. Allah is the creator.
Right, Allah is the creator.
Just by his word. Just by his word. So he ordered this wind to blow. Yeah, it's blue. He ordered this man to stand up. He's gonna stand up.
Right. So that in a sense, you got what I'm saying? I'm not saying like he is his direct son, like God
in a
is
sense,
physical.
yeah.
Right. God
I
is
like
physical.
discourse, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but
Not
then that's
God
what
is.
you got to think about.
Hold on
though.
1 second, man. God is
Sorry.
physical. We're not saying God is physical. We're not saying God has any partners or any children or anything like that. But in a sense, he does. Because if he creates everything and if he goes, specifies that I take a piece of myself, like a piece of the ocean.
Allah
Yeah?
is so
No,
kind
hold on
with
1
people.
second.
And if you're good, He gonna treat.
It
He put you
doesn't
in
lessen
community
it.
live.
Are you
Yeah.
listening? It doesn't lessen the creator. It doesn't lessen the creator. Yeah. It's a physical embodiment of the creator. Do you get what I'm saying? So you can say that is a son of the creator because the creator created him. Do you get what I'm saying? In his image and after his likeness. Do you get what I'm saying? And put a piece of himself in there. 1 second. I put a piece of himself in there, and you can't say son of God.
We said in a sense. We said we just say in a sense. Just words.
Can I just answer?
Yeah.
Bro, who turn is it?
My
Who turn?
My English that doesn't me, please. So
wants
she's
to
a Muslim and she can help him. Just let her answer, please.
Can we not change the subject, please? You're
But
going to change.
that's what I'm trying to get to, Shannon. That's what I'm trying to moderate. Please.
That when
Yo, these guys
said to upon
full
us
second
back in
different
the
subject.
days, they meant a spirit in you. Just clarify that. Hope you all know that. When they
No,
say
let's do
upon
one
us,
point at a time, Beefy. Hold
Yes,
on.
please.
I'm just letting everyone know. Whenever you hear the old text saying upon us, they're saying
No, Beefy, you got a good point. It's just that we can't switch up.
Something upon you. Means the spirit is upon you, in you.
If we're going to have a debate about something, we have to go from one point, discuss that, finish that, go to the next one. Don't bring up all different ones.
Don't know them.
Confused. No, but because then the conversation gets confused, right?
No, say what you're gonna say. No.
Okay. What's the point now?
So you're saying in a sense. So in a sense, just answer the question. Like I'm going to answer more questions, but just for the first one. In a sense, are you the son of God?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Right. So then you would say that if you say that Jesus, alayhi salam, is the son of God.
Yes.
In that context,
yes,
then I believe that, and I'm perfectly fine with that. But this is where the language got misconstrued with Christians, I genuinely believe, because they took that to be literal, as in he's literally the father of him. But
can we get one thing straight as well?
Is it about the Trinity or the Ansar and the messenger and prophet?
Yeah. No, hold on. There's another thing as well. Can we get one thing straight? That Christ was never a Christian. Can we get that?
Yeah, because
we understand that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So a lot of things happened after prophets die. Do you get what I'm saying? And Nabis die. Do you get what I'm saying? And this is what we're talking about. Even with Islam, a lot of things happen after prophets die. Do you get what I'm saying? And a lot of the information that we're dealing with, we're talking about after the fact. We're not talking about thing. I'm dealing with during and before, and what came before and what came after. Doesn't make sense. Do you get what I'm saying? So this guy saying that if you believe in Isa alayhi salam, you're kuf. Makes no sense. And that's the one person who's coming back.
That Jesus is coming back. The Prophet Muhammad alayhi salatu wasalam, who told us that he's coming back. Yeah.
So is
but listen. He said that he's coming back.
How is he then?
Yeah. He said he's coming back to fight the people who's worshiping him. He's coming back to invite people to Islam too. He's coming back also to walk in Muhammad way, to follow Muhammad ways, to follow Islam.
Oh, bro, wait.
How
can wait?
That's so retarded because at the end of the day, one second. At the end of the day, they are all following the ways of Ibrahim. This is a plain and simple fact. So then why are you telling me this then?
Why Allah
examples.
Muhammad?
Hold on 1 second.
Okay. So why do you think Allah sent the Prophet Muhammad?
Because he sent him with the last documents. Hello?
So he sent him with the last document,
with
and
the
we
last
still need to follow Jesus, and we still need to follow
One second. He sent him with the last documents. So after
why?
1 second.
Yo, voila, let him finish.
That is only a confirmation of the other text before. I told you already. The text already exists in the Bible, in the Torah, in the Injil, all of these things. They already exist before. Wake up and smell the coffee, brother.
Yeah.
All right, Michael, let Walla talk. No, Shani, let Walla rebut. Walla, go.
But Islam continue. Islam completed. There is extra in Quran. His thing is, there is thing is like drinking alcohol, like drinking alcohol was halal in before Islam, and after Islam it's haram. Islam changed its things. That's why we shouldn't follow all this.
So for the most fundamental thing, wait 1 second. The most fundamental thing you're saying is alcohol.
No, this like I feel like.
Wasn't banned the first time as
Can I
well.
just quickly say
Alcohol was
something?
allowed.
I think
It was allowed in Islam at first. So there's no
You know nothing about it. You know nothing about it, Walid, man. You're confusing everything. You got what I'm saying?
I don't think he is. I don't think he is. And I think, if I'm being honest, I feel like I'm watching and I'm hearing what you're both saying. I feel like there is a miscommunication here. And it might be due to language. It might be like,
FTK,
that's not
man.
anyone down. Wait, sorry, Fifi, can you not talk over me? Right? So basically what I'm saying is you're saying, if someone correct me if I'm wrong, right? I'm just going to say it, right? So basically, you're saying that Jesus ﷺ is going to come back, and when he comes back, what he's going to do is confirm the scriptures that were given from us from the Most High, and basically
No, he doesn't need to confirm any scriptures. That's not his duty. That's not his capacity. Because even when he didn't really come with the scriptures. They already existed.
All right, hold on, time out. Can we all define what we're saying? So, Mac, can you please define what Jesus is going to come back and do, and you guys define what Jesus is going to come back and do, please?
All right.
So everybody in the audience can understand what
He's supposed to bring the real way of Islam. He's supposed to come and fight the Dajjal and Shaitan and put them to the sword or whatever. He's coming in warrior capacity. He's not coming to play. Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, yeah, that is the impression everybody has. But the fact of the matter is, he is coming back. So when someone says to me that Muhammad is the last prophet, it sounds a bit weird, but he is the last of the document holders. The seal. That's why he's the seal, the signet ring, the seal of the documents. The last documents, biblical documents that should have came out was the Quran. After that, I don't know who's doing that and what that purpose is for. Do you get what I'm saying? According to the Abraham.
Or Shania Walla, you guys understand that point?
Well, I agree with it 100%.
Let me address what Nuwabian just said.
No, one second, guys.
So when you talking about first
hold
off,
on, bro. You just came into the discussion. Like,
1 second,
right.
Yeah, I agree with you, Maku, 100%. And when it comes to the Prophet, peace be upon him, I would say, and I do believe he's the last messenger, which agrees wholly to the point that you saying that he is the seal and he is the one that gave the last message, right? And Jesus alayhi salam is coming back to confirm that message and to do
other stuff.
Yeah. Okay, can we ask Walid what he thinks now? Because I think, okay, let me just,
Yeah, Walid, your turn.
Yeah, it is the same thing. It is the same thing.
So hold on. So all parties are time out. All parties are agreeing that what Maku just said, then, right?
Yeah.
All right. So the guy who General Yashua, you had anything to rebut what Maku said? I mean,
can I ask where does
first off, I want to understand how what's the criteria?
Where does it say this
for
in the Quran or
that's the next part. Hold up. That's the next part when we break down messenger and prophet. That's the next part I was going to ask, because that's the other contention that we're having here today. So, all right, since we're talking about the next, Beefy, finish what you're saying, and then let's go to the messenger and prophet that you brought up earlier.
Can you people hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, go.
Can you hear me, Michael?
Yeah.
I'm saying, where does it say is a seal of the prophets? Is it in the Quran or Hadiths? Let me get some cooking down here.
Quran.
Shani, it's in the Quran.
Beefy, Mac look like you're on the phone.
But the prophets. Is it in the Quran or in the Hadiths?
When it says that Jesus is coming.
No, that Muhammad is the seal of the prophets.
The Rasul. They're asking what does Rasul mean, and where do you find that Rasul?
It's in the Quran. It's in the Quran.
Do you know the verse and chapter? Hold up. Do you know the verse and chapter so we can look it up?
And you know
you want that chapter saying he's the last prophet, yeah? Yeah.
So
and the Shahada in the Quran as well.
What is it?
The Shahada is the Quran as well, to believe with Allah and His Prophet. Yeah. But it is Ashhadu anna la ilaha illallah, ashhadu anna Muhammadan Rasulullah. Yeah, I can give you also the verse for this one.
Walid, the verse where it says that obviously he's the Kantam and Nabiyan.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it to him, but I know if I will give him the number so he can. Yeah.
If for the people at home, we share the screen. I can share my screen.
I just need 1 minute to get it on.
Yeah. BP, as soon as you give me the verse, I can put it on my screen. But I just want to, get that down first, and then we can go on to messenger and prophet. Okay.
Yeah. Cause see, that's how I'm gonna be able to address what you guys are talking about now, right?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like I can't do it backwards.
Okay, I got it, guys. I got it.
Tell me, Shani.
So you're looking at chapter 33, verse 40.
Chapter 33, verse what?
40.
40. All right.
What does it say?
Matthew got to press the button to share the screen, but I'm gonna just read it to confirm what they're saying. Muhammad is not the father of any one of men, but he, the messenger of Allah and the last of the prophets, and ever is Allah of all things knowing.
Okay,
so they're right. It just says he's the last of the prophets. Last of the prophets.
But it says the seal of the prophet, but that's the translation, right? So
I speak English. Yeah, well, let me go to the Pittah. There's different translations. I'm on the Sahih International, but there's the
No, wait, Beefy. What I'm saying to you, Soil.
Shani, I see it. Shani, let me finish what I'm saying, Shani. I see it. I'm reading one translation, but other translations that say seal. I'm going to read it now, Shani, for you. The Pittah translation I'm going to read now. Muhammad is not the father of any man among you, but he is the messenger of Allah and the seal of the prophets. And Allah is ever aware of all things. That's what you're talking about?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So briefly, there is true. It's in the Quran. We just read the verse. So can we move on to messenger and prophet now?
Right. So now, as I said before, that's just a small fact. But what I'm saying to Walid is like, which part of that is kuffed? Please explain.
I'm saying, what I said to you, Marco, is you still following Jesus and you don't follow Muhammad and don't follow what Muhammad saying. That's a kufr, yeah. It's not just words. If you say, I believe with Muhammad, but it's not just words. You need to do actions, and the action is to follow Muhammad. Like if you're Christian, you need to convert to be a Muslim, innit? So
no, that's a Mohammedan. What you're talking about is a Mohammedan.
No,
right. A Mohammedan. Yeah, that's fine. A Mohammedan. That's not a Muslim, though. That's not a Muslim. That is
but Muhammad
of Muhammad. I'm saying that's a follower of Muhammad. Fine. But all of us are not like that. As you said, we are Muslims first. Yeah, we're whatever sect you want to say and blah, blah, blah. Not because of Muhammad, but because of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Yes or no?
Yeah. But
all right.
Why you ignoring that Allah said in His Quran? Listen. Allah said in His Quran also to be a Muslim, you need to follow Muhammad.
Bruh, you're not even listening. You're not even listening because if you follow the Quran,
it is in Quran. To be a Muslim, you need to follow Muhammad.
If you follow the Quran, who are they talking about? If not those previous prophets. So even when Muhammad came with something, came with a message, it was not about himself. It was about the previous prophets, the ones who brought the law, the ones who brought the Torah, the ones who brought
Marco, you asking me questions. Can I ask you something?
Sit down out here. Sit down, bro. Sit down. You're gonna learn today.
Quran talk to who? Quran talk to which people? Which people Quran talk to? The non-believers, yeah?
What non-believers?
The people, the Christian people from them or not?
Christian.
Yeah, Quran invite a lot of people to Islam, yeah? Quran invite also to the Christian people to change their religion.
Oh, ye children of Israel. Stop it, bro. Stop it.
All of you are. He didn't order them to worship Muhammad, to follow Muhammad, worship Allah, and follow Muhammad.
No, he asked them to he asked them to worship Allah, which they do anyway.
Hey, hold on. Let's clarify. Hold on. Maku, wala. No. Let's clarify something for the audience. Remember, we're trying to teach people, not talk like a word.
My English doesn't help me to still remember what I want to say.
I know, but
I'm talking to him.
But Shani will help you understand. Wala, I'm talking about. I'm very basic. So, is Islam? Your definition of Islam is pretty much the following of the Most High and Muhammad, or is it just the Most High? That's all I'm trying to ask Wala and Shani. And
it's Muhammad, and I have proof from the Quran. Here's proof from the Quran.
My one is Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, worship or respect Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and all his prophets and nabis. So I don't know what they're talking about.
Okay, that's fine.
When they keep talking about
give me the verse then, Shani. Also.
No, Maku, I don't
when
disagree.
They keep about one person.
No, I don't disagree.
I don't know about that. That's true.
I don't disagree. No. What I'm saying to you, Maku, is I don't disagree with you, right?
Right.
So the messengers of Allah,
that's right.
The messengers of Allah gave us a message, and as a Muslim, you should follow the messages, right? But what has happened is that we've been given the last message, okay, from Prophet, peace be upon him, Muhammad. So this is what we follow, okay? And because we already know that the messages before were corrupted. We already know that, regardless of what any other Christian or Jewish person or Israelite or whatever says, yeah? As a Muslim, this is what I believe, okay?
How does that make sense though, Shani? Doesn't even say the word corruption in the Quran. It's so retarded.
That's why I want to get to the verses. That's why I want to get to the Dalil. Please, get to the verses, guys.
Let me ask a simple question. Just one question.
One second. I've asked professionals in the park. Me and Hashim have had this as a debate. Yeah, at least 2 years ago. Yeah, and I said, bring the word corruption. Yeah, and the Torah is corrupt. The you get me? The
me too. I want to see the word. Michael, let them respond. Michael, let them get the verses.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. By Arabic, it's يحرفونه. By English, it's changing it. It's not corrupted. Changing it.
Okay, he's saying changing it, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's not corrupted by the way you're saying it. Don't play with the word. It's not cool. Don't play with the word. You know what I mean exactly.
No, I understand what you're saying. I just want to see the verse.
Hold on, wait. You know what the problem is? Let me tell you what the problem is. Yeah? Because you keep arguing about things that you are reflecting to the Bible. In that time, yeah, what you're calling the Bible, yeah, is not the Bible.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
the Bible is it?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's gonna be. That's why you need to follow Muhammad. That's why you need to follow Muhammad.
1 second.
Because you don't know if what you're following about Jesus is true or not. Because it's changing.
Why are you talking about?
Give me the verse, Wala, so we can just end it. Like, let's get the verse up.
Thank you. So now, as a Muslim, what is encompassed upon you to read out of those texts is not corrupted. Say I'm lying.
But that's fine. Listen,
say I'm lying. Hold on 1 second. If you agree, yeah, then what's Wala talking about? Because
no, because
what they do, what they do, hold on 1 second. What they do is pick an obscure verse, like something like I don't know, Mark or Matthew or someone, yeah, and then they say, look, a verse from here was abrogated, yeah. This is what makes it corrupt. Like, this is so retarded. This is not what you, hold on 1 second. This is not what you, as a Muslim, were asked to read out of the so-called Bible. What you was asked to do, actually, was read the older books. So you ain't really meant to read the Bible. You really actually meant to go and grab a Torah.
Well, Maku, this is exactly this is why I'm saying the messengers, yes, following the message that the messengers gave.
So the original translation of the Torah. 1 second.
This is a fact that nobody's even talking about, right? The information. Hold on, Shani, hold on 1 second. Shani, I don't want to talk over you, right? So I was talking. Listen. I was just talking after Nuwabian stopped speaking. So please give me the respect I was giving you. I'm not gonna be long-winded at all.
Go.
So look, this is the thing, right? So when you understand our heritage, bro, and you understand the history of what you guys are talking about concerning the information, our information was not handed out to all of the tribes. First off, This is what you guys don't even understand. You guys are not even realize this information. So hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. You guys have me to hold. Listen. I'm not done yet.
No, continue. But I'm saying I don't think you can say that.
You know, a Quranic verse will end most of the discussion. Right?
I've got it. I've had it for the last 5 minutes.
All right, let General finish and then give me the verse and then I'll read it for everybody.
That's fine.
All right, so all I'm saying is this: how the Bible is constructed, and how the Bible is constructed, and it's issued out throughout the world. We never did that. That was never done in our heritage. We was not writing up. Our priest was not writing down manuscripts and then handing them out to other people. Oh, here you go. Here's a manuscript of the Torah, of the Tanakh. Here you go. Yeah, there you go. We never did that.
Okay, you're making it long-winded, if I'm being honest.
So at the end of the day, what you guys are talking about when you guys talk about stuff being corrupted,
it's crazy.
It only got corrupted because of the other nations.
Hold
on, because not one time any one of you guys ever mentioned that.
No,
only thing you kept only thing I heard you saying was, I'm only going to deal with the last message. How do you know? Who told you that was the last message? First off,
that's my belief.
Who said that?
All right, can I go to my point?
Who?
My Quran and your Bible.
Your Quran? General, and why? This is the problem, right? This is the problem, right? General. So a Quran, right?
Some muting
that's
up.
not even a man.
What's going on here?
One at a time.
All right, Shani is going to respond with, I guess, the Quranic verse that says it's been changed or corrupted. So let's just.
Wait a second. So I need to clarify one point and then come with the other, because this is the thing. Remember so everyone in this debate needs to respect when Soil talks. That's what needs to happen, because you can't have a debate if everyone's talking over to each other. We bring up new points. Soil's going to be looking out for people changing the subject. We can't change it. Let's pick one point, do that, go to the next one, yeah? And because what's happening right now is we're all agreeing. I can see it, but you
guys, exactly.
This is the thing. So this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying what General is saying is wrong. I'm not saying what Maku is saying is wrong, and I don't believe Walid is saying that either. What I believe, what I'm saying is, and Walid can confirm whether or not he believes the same thing or not. It's perfectly fine. What I was going to say is that when I say corrupt, yes, I think I used the wrong terminology. I think I said I spoke wrongly, but what I did mean was exactly what Maku said, in the sense of there is the messages, there was the messengers that came and gave a message. This is what we should be learning from the Quran, as well as the messages given before us. But as a European, as a British person, as somebody that lives in the UK and went to school in the UK, I learned about the kings and queens of England. And I know what happened with the Bible, with the kings and queens of England. Hence why I can't use that Bible. For me, it didn't ever make sense. It didn't connect to me. This is what I'm talking about, corruption. But Allah is the Most High and knows everything from start to beginning. Hence why He gave us the messages, because He knew.
That's a question, please.
It doesn't work like that, BC. He knew that the messages that were going to come down would somehow be corrupted by man, not the actual message itself. This is the thing. That's the difference. So I agree with you, General. I agree with you, Maku. And when in the Quran, when it says to believe in the message, so when we were saying about you have to believe in the Prophet, right? Yeah. This is where it says. So if you want to bring up Surah Nisa.
You can tell me the chapter. I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, I want to respond after Shah, please. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Walla, you're next. All right, cool.
After.
All right, hold on.
So chapter 4.
But beefy. But seriously, is it about the corruption? Because people we're switching subjects like crazy. All right, so Walla, beef is next though. Then you can respond to what beefy says.
Yeah, but I want to take about corruption, please. I want to take about the corruption. Shani took that from her point of view because she grew up here in
no, I just want the verse, Ron. I just want the verse so we can read it for the audience. I don't really care what your opinions are. I really don't.
Can we go to
Can I say something as well? When we were talking,
She has the verse.
2 minutes.
We've already said that before you came in. We already said that you can't just come and check. We're debating properly, right? So everyone gets their turn.
I know. Listen, can I, bro.
Okay, ask the
I let
question.
you finish.
What is the verse, Shani? What is the verse, Shani? What is the verse?
I let you speak. If I'm only speaking, I don't get to speak. What the
No, because I haven't finished my point. That's my.
Exactly.
Do you know what I want to say? Do you know what I want to say?
No, because my point isn't finished. So I don't see how you have a point if my point isn't finished.
Can we move till we finish, yeah? Can we move till we finish and she say we finish, yeah?
My second
Yeah.
point, I'm giving you now. So, Sawyer, are you there?
Yeah, I'm listening, waiting.
I'm giving you now chapter 4, right? Verse 80.
All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. All right,
You
chapter.
read it.
Yeah, definitely. Give me 1 second. Verse 80. 1 second.
What happened now? What happened now? Sorry.
Yeah, and I'm going to read the translation that they said the seal. So I guess that's the more authentic one. This is the Pictar translation. Whoso obeyeth the messenger hath obeyed Allah, and whoso hath turned away, he have not sent thee as a wanderer over them.
Well, there you go. What is the first half of that? If you read that again.
Whoso obeyeth the messenger hath obeyed Allah. Whoso hath turned away, he hath not sent thee as a wanderer of them.
There is my proof that you should be following the message of the prophet, peace be upon him, and the prophets before. It's in the Quran, right there and there. One more time, just one more time.
Hold on, Beefy's turn. It's Beefy's turn, guys. So everybody let him talk. Yeah.
Where's seal there?
We already passed that, Beefy. I think you weren't here, but it did say in the Bible. I'm gonna read it again for you, Beefy. I'm gonna go back. Hold on. Chapter 3, verse 44 in the Quran.
What's this verse about?
I'm gonna tell you right now, Beefy. Chapter 33. Chapter 33, verse 40. In the Picard translation says, Muhammad is not the father of many men among you, but he is the messenger of Allah and the seal of the prophet. And Allah is ever aware of all things.
Okay, cool.
All right, so
and the next verse about the corruption.
No, that's what we were trying to just let me go back.
Go into the corruption verse next because it's Waleed's got that.
Okay, all right, cool.
Quick question, yeah, for any people out there. Can anyone tell me when the first Quran was canonized? I don't know.
So to be honest, I want to talk about the corruption because
Shani Wali.
Yeah, I lived in Egypt with 50 people who's Christian and
Shani Wali.
And they don't believe like how you people believe. They believe that Jesus is no God.
When was the first Quran canonized?
In Abu Bakr time. That's my answer. The time of Abu Bakr.
Abu Bakr as well. So that's what a Sunni Muslim is, right? So that's why I would say that.
My magazine bits.
So I said Abu Bakr. So I said that's what would a Sunni Muslim would be.
My mic is doing some bits, boy. Give me 1 second.
No, she said Abu Bakr would be around that time period would be the first time he canonized.
But do people know what canonization is?
Where?
What is it? Putting the book in order, yeah?
Where?
So you're saying that
it was in Makkah.
It was Abu Bakr.
But it was already. The thing is, no. This is the thing. So for it to be the way that the message of the Quran was sent around the people was that it was written, but also it was narrated. So this is why there's such specific. This is why there's less.
Don't forget that a lot of Cambania was illiterate. Yeah, a lot of Cambania was illiterate. They can read and write, and so they know the whole Quran by heart. They didn't. Like
exactly.
Waleed, you have the verses ready yet for the change or the alteration of the Bible?
1 second, I'm gonna change my mic.
My problem is I know Quran by Arabic, alhamdulillah, by heart, but I don't know the number. But One St. John, you can check it. It's written. It's no corruption. It's changing letters. When you when you translating from language to language, sometimes the little change in little letters give you another meaning. And the people who are the Christian people who I lived with 50 in Egypt, in our Quran we ordered to look after these people because they are the real Christian people, because they don't worship Jesus, they worship Allah, and they believe. Yeah,
I guess
that's
general.
cool.
Anybody want to come in and talk?
That's cool. Now look, so if you feel that type, if you feel that way, right? How we go about righteous Israel, right? You know what I'm saying? How we go about getting things squared away and straight is we'll break the information down for the people that we consider to be not so studied up like us. So we'll make videos or we have discussions. Like right now, you can share your screen. You can break down the actual words. So if you got the Quran in English and you got the Quran in the original language, you can break it down and help them to understand so it can make sense.
Yeah.
So you can show them the difference from the English in the words that's used in the original that comes from the language.
But what I can do if I
bro, like, geez, bro. Come on, man. And now if I do that, you know what I'm saying? Then now I'm gonna be cut off, and now it's gonna be about order, right? So I'm just trying to be like, come on, man. How y'all want to be treated?
Somebody is Wally talk. Yo, hey Mac, I gotta come back into the show. I can't hear some people.
So only thing I'm saying is this, bro. Break down the information. You know what I'm saying? Because you have a problem with the mistranslation of information being translated to English. If you're going to deal with the Bible, learn how to translate the information back to the Hebrew. If you're going to deal with the Quran, translate it back to the Aramaic. You know what I'm saying? Or the Arabic, whichever language you choose to title it by. But all I'm saying is this is how we, as the righteous, are helping our family to understand what's the truth outside of the translation.
Yes, that's true. And
so that we don't have to be arguing and bickering and going back and forth. It's about teaching one another. That's how we're supposed to deal with each other. We ain't supposed to be attacking each other. How you want to say, oh, well, the religions and all that. So forget the religion. When you understand the righteous man in front of you, deal with that righteous man. Don't deal with no wicked ass religion. Don't bring that wicked ass religion up when that righteous man is not never talking about that wicked ass religion.
Okay, so are you generalizing here? Are you talking?
No, I'm just I'm speaking in general. Yeah, okay. I'm speaking in general because it's a general topic. Because at the end of the day, a lot of people like to do that. Like if I hear you sisters talking, you know what I'm saying, and you coming from your paradigm, your foundation, which is Islam, right? Now, I have two options. I can attack you or I can build with you. Now, me being Israel, I'd rather build with my brothers and my sisters, regardless of what you stand on, hoping that I don't get attacked for what I stand on. You see, I'm trying to treat my brothers and sisters how I want to be treated, but unfortunately, it doesn't work that way.
This is true, but in Islam, this is what we're taught. There's something called the which is me to my religion, you to your religion. So it doesn't mean that we hate on each other because of each other's religions. There's nothing that tells us to do that. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I wholly agree with you. Hence why I have people that I love and care about that are of different faiths than I am. But our ultimate thing that brings us together is our love for the Most High, and that's it.
Yeah, but you have to understand the text and stop talking. And people need to stop talking about cook and this, that, because they misunderstand something. Like if you know that some things are only meant to be related to the people of the time and that region, it wasn't a worldwide edict that you're reading out at a certain time. You know what I'm saying? It was specific. Just like in the Bible, the tribes are specific.
But you know what, man? You know what's beautiful about the Sorry. You know what's beautiful? But you know what's beautiful about the Quran, Maku, is the fact that I'm saying, you know what's beautiful about the Quran is that it's in layers. There's layers to it. So depending on your religiosity, depending on whether or not you're a Muslim, a Mu'min, or right, depending on those three things, you understand it differently. This is what I'm saying. But it's like, so for some people, you need to remember when you're reading the Quran or you're talking about the Quran, depending on your level of understanding, you're might have a bit of clashes towards it, but it speaks to everybody of all different levels of understanding and man. Just what I'm saying. So, like, what can happen sometimes is, and especially if you're speaking to somebody who's foreign, who has a different language and knows and it's only like on your language as a second language, there's a lot of things that be misconstrued, because it did seem today that most of the stuff that you and everything that you and Waleed think about or were talking about, you actually were saying the same thing.
I have the verse now. Yeah. It's ayah 2.
I just don't understand how
Surah 2, ayah 75.
Yeah, or anyone who follows Isa Salam is doing shirk. Or
If someone can read Surah 2, ayah 75, we're gonna understand a lot from it, I think. Or like gonna explain it.
I can hear you now, Waleed. My bad. Earlier, I couldn't hear you. All right, so Surah, you said chapter 75?
No, Surah 2, ayah 75.
Right,
yeah, this is what we mean by corruption. When you they know it's right, but they change it. Read it, you're gonna understand.
All right, okay. All right. I'm reading, this is chapter 2, verse 75, and I'm reading the Pickthall translation. Have ye any hope that they will be true to you when a party of them used to listen to the word of Allah, then used to change it after they had understood it knowingly? And this is a question. Whoever is talking in this verse, there's a question mark at the end. So I'm gonna read it again. Have ye?
Yeah. Go back one.
No, Walla. It says what you're saying.
Read it again.
Yeah. About the corruption. About the corruption.
I get Soil. This is not, as I said, this is not the first time I've had this discussion. I've had a heated discussion with at least laymen or a man of a level who can understand what they're talking about. So they pulled their verses here, and no matter what, does it relate to the Quran and Hadiths? Yes. Does it relate to the other texts that were in the Bible and the Torah and the Injil? No, hell no. You get what I'm saying? So it was just understanding that it was relating to the people who are gonna write other books. Yeah.
Listen, Marco, you can find a lot related to Islam in Christianity and Judaism.
Listening to the texts.
Islam came after them.
I got a real tough question for this brother right here.
Added a lot of things you cannot find it in Christianity and Judaism.
I want to make a point on that, because I've got obviously translation that actually says, "Do you covet that they would believe for you while a party of them used to hear the words of Allah, then distort the Torah after they have understood it while they were knowing."
But Shani, hold on, time out, Macro, time out. Shani, hold on, Macro, let me say something. Shani, we can't play that game because earlier.
No, it's better English. This is the thing. It's better.
Shani, hold on, Shani. Remember the other verse you said it didn't say the word seal. So I switched the version of the Quran. So I picked this version because I wanted to be fair. I don't want to switch up different versions just for everybody's argument. I want it to be neutral. So therefore, I'm using the Pickthall that we've been using since you made.
Can I say this? Can I say it with my English? Can I say it because I say I who say it? So can I say it with my translation? Yeah.
The translation
you manifest entertain the hope of they will believe in you, seeing that a party of them heard the word of Allah and reverted it only after they understood it.
Yeah, but hold on. Remember, you guys said it wasn't corrupted, it was changed. And I'm reading the verse that says change. So I'm trying to figure out why we're trying to use different verses now to make our arguments.
No, we're not using different verses.
There's no argument. There's no verse that says corrupted. That's what I'm trying to say.
I know. Yeah.
No, but we established that.
Hold on. It's relating to the Quran and Hadith.
not the previous texts, because the Quran is meant to be a copy of those previous texts. So if it's not 100% spot on, the problem is not with the previous texts, but with the Quran. One to these people.
No, but this is the thing, Maku. We're not. When he's reading. No, wait a second. When you're reading. Wait a second. Think about
Adam.
Yeah, Makkah divinity vein was the word of Allah. Makkah divinity vein was the word of Allah.
One second. Does the Quran start with Adam? No, it doesn't. Right? So this is showing you. Hold on 1 second. This is showing you, yeah, that it is the Torah, but the parchments have been put in different places, right? This is why certain verses are way down and certain verses are up front, but they all match. Yeah? This is plain and simple. So I know what I'm reading when I'm reading it, because I already read the Torah.
Okay, so give me verses. Give me verses in Quran saying we need to follow Jesus. Okay. You give me verses saying we need to follow Jesus. Support what you're saying from Quran Makku now. Give me one verse supporting what you're saying about Jesus.
1 second. You had your time to speak. At the end of the day, the bottom line is it has to be from the Torah and the Injil. Otherwise, even Gabriel, even Jibril. Where did you get the concept from if these books and these texts did not already exist? You dummy.
Yeah, but after Ibrahim, people didn't believe. People came back to Jahiliyyah again. People forget Allah, so Allah sent them another prophet, another message.
You know what? Probably better. You know what? Soil, right? Soil. So this is the thing. When obviously you come to an understanding of this is one thing that people make a mistake of, but yeah, when we're asked questions about, oh, where does it say this? Where does it say that? We will bring obviously the verse where it says it. But you can't understand the verse as it stands alone, because each side of the verse will have the answer to what that verse is about, right? And this is how you read the Quran, and it's similar to how you read the Bible. You can't just go, oh, that means that. You have to read the whole chapter to kind of to have an understanding of what it means. But what is all the side of the verses will help you understand. So what I'm saying to you, Maku made a point saying it does not say corruption. We have already said, yes, Maku, that's fine. We accept that. Walid said it doesn't say corruption, but what it does say is changed, the word for changed. So that's why he gave this surah, this surah and this verse to prove the change that he was talking about. In the Quran, it says, 1 second, I'm not saying that it doesn't say that they're the physical book or whatever. If you read 74, 75, 76, and 77, you might have an understanding of that whole paragraph there. So that's what I would advise if you want an understanding of it. It makes more sense in that of what was being spoken about, and probably confers to what Matthew was saying.
Yeah, thank you.
It's not out the parameters of the Quran and Hadith that they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're talking about. They're not talking about necessarily because the Injil or the Torah part is, inside the Quran. If it's not inside the Quran, then I don't know what you think you're reading.
Hey, Nuwabian, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go.
Okay, cool. As far as the Quran go, or the ancient information from Ishmael, right? Yeah. Where in his ancient writings do it say that any of his sons were prophets?
In the ancient writings
of Ishmael, like, you know how like you can find some, like we have an apocalypse of Abraham, right? It's a book that's pertaining to Abraham. Then we have the book of Yashir or Jashir that has information concerning Abraham, right? And his seeds and his seeds after him. So what I'm asking is, like, you know how even the 12 patriarchs, they have a book where they talk to their sons before they die, right? And they give information concerning what to do and what not to do.
Yeah.
All I'm asking is, Like, is there any type of information like that from Ishmael where I can look at and I can read for myself to say that prophets would come through his bloodline, so I can take the Quran more serious?
Okay, I get you. In the actual Quran, you mean?
Or outside, you know what I'm saying? Outside, it either or, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I just need
in the
something
Quran.
I need something for myself to help me
in the Quran
to be able to
saying-
accept that within my heritage. Because see, what I do understand is that he is of Ishmael.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So if he's of Ishmael, that means that I can only accept my ancestors' information. I'm not saying that that information would be wrong concerning Ishmael.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying that.
Okay.
And I'm not disrespecting their information. All I'm asking for is there any documents to support the fact that there will be prophets coming through Ishmael's bloodline?
Yeah, in the Quran saying that Allah.
Let me show you in your own text, right? Because really is the story of Ishmael, and his brother, right? Is that stolen birthright? Is that a story of stolen birthright?
No, it's not a stolen birthright.
Why not? Explain.
It's not a stolen birthright because she is not of Israel.
Right.
See, the reason that she birthed Ishmael was because his first wife gave her handmaiden to him to bring forth a child. And what she was supposed to do was allow the handmaiden was supposed to hand over that son to her to raise up. Okay. She raised up her own son according to her ways. So that X'd him out of the promise. Thus, the Most High allowed her to bring forth Isaac. You see what I'm saying?
Who was blessed? Who was blessed? Who had the covenant?
Isaac.
No, who had the covenant?
Isaac.
No, who had the covenant? We're gonna try again. We're gonna try until you get it. You got what I'm saying? Who had the original covenant? That all these kids will be covered by his covenant. Who's that?
You talking about Abraham.
Okay, so then you done then, innit?
No. No. Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Don't say no.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second, Wabi. And I don't have a problem with discussing it with you, bro. I'm not trying to go back and forth with you like that. Right. So what I'm trying to get you to understand is this. Now, I'm not taking nothing away from Ishmael being a blessed seed, because he said that.
That's not what we're talking about, though.
No. Listen, bro. I understand. What you're talking about is the covenant of Abraham. Abraham.
Stolen birthright.
All right, go ahead, bro.
That's the point I was trying to make. Yeah,
I got that.
That covers everybody. We understand why Sarah gets a covenant, because she wasn't going to have no children, and then she gets children, so she gets a covenant. Cool, no problem. Yeah, but everybody is still covered by the covenant of circumcision, right? Right?
Yeah.
And Ishmael will only, Ishmael will only, reenact what his father gives to him. So there's no need for the book of Ishmael, because Ishmael is only doing what his father does. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask this then. Since you putting it like that, and you don't want me to really build with you. So are you saying are there any other prophets that came through Ishmael's bloodline besides who we're talking about?
I don't even know. I think yeah.
Okay. Well, why is not why? Let me hold on one second real quick. Now you see how collectively I would expect for sure that if there was more than just the prophet, I don't want to disrespect him, Muhammad, that's his name, right?
But there isn't, bro. I mean, I don't mean there isn't. They're all in one bloodline, because everyone disagreed this. I went to some Christians the other day. We're having a debate, and I was like, listen, why are you all being stupid anyway? Aren't these all descendants of Seth? As we go down, it's a bloodline of prophets that is being mentioned in the Bible. not the bloodline of everybody else, but just the bloodline of prophets. And they
Oh,
all have families. How are they related?
So Nuwabian, when you
know
say the bloodline of prophets,
yeah,
you got to point that out, bro. You can't make that statement. Like I know you gonna say it's in the Bible. So what I'm gonna say to you is for those.
All right.
What I'm gonna say to you is for those that don't know, like you would need to point that out, bro. Like we can talk about a whole lot of things. We can say a lot of things that make sense in our brains, but we got to understand that we're not talking to ourselves. We're talking to babes. We're talking to, you know what I'm saying, people that studied up, that haven't studied that information that you probably bringing out. So you definitely will have to show that, bro, or you will have to give a source or something, lead them to some type of understanding to where you got that from, because I never heard that before.
You never heard that?
No, I promise you. And I wouldn't sarcastically play no games with you. You know me.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask a question, please, to the panel.
But have you heard of stolen birthright, though? You know what I'm talking when I'm talking stolen birthright. Man even gave away his birthright. There's another story of a man giving away his birthright for food, right? So the Bible is about stolen birthright, stolen inheritance, misappropriated entitlement. These are obvious. You get me? So don't ask a question. The eldest son, one second, the eldest son of Abraham, the patriarch, yeah, is not entitled to his titles, or he's not going to have prophets come through his bloodline because he's not really the heir to it. No, the one who's not really the heir to it is the one you're claiming to be your family.
I mean, bro. I mean, that's subjective, bro. I mean, when you talk, see, what I'm saying is, I have my sources to back up what I'm saying, and even what's wrong, Z?
Can I ask a question, please?
Hold on 1 second. Let me get my son dressed. I'll get back with y'all in a second.
Yeah, I'll ask a question. I want to know why is it? Yeah. I want to know the name of the god Hagar and Ishmael called out to in the desert. Yeah. I'm sure there was no Allah or Yeshua. The God they called out to in the desert for the word to come. Yeah. And secondly, I want to know what's going on in my head now. I've been waiting for so long to ask a simple question. Yeah, secondly, I want to know, why do Christians and all people say Amen at the end of all their prayers? That's it.
I can't remember. That's Kings. What chapter is that? Kings something. Kings 1.
So let me rephrase the question again. Let me ask the question. What God did Hagar and Ishmael in the desert, and why do they say Amen at the end of all their prayers? Oh, Amen. Amen. Same difference. Fairy tale killer in the building, baby. Woo, 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 woo.
Because of Hagar. Because of Hagar. If you can answer the first one, you can answer the second. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. You can answer the first one, you can answer the second one.
Yeah, I'm asking the panel.
What was she? What was Hagar? So I'm just gonna leave it there.
Michael, you know the answer now. I want to
Let Walla or someone else, or Shani.
Walla, do you know? Shani, do you know the god? The name of the god they called us in the desert?
Am I on mute? Am I here?
Yeah, I can hear you.
To Maku. I'm talking to Chemo. 1 second. I'm doing something else, hence I'm not listening to this conversation, so I don't know what you're asking me.
Walid, do you want to say, Walid?
Yeah, I know that Ibrahim, when he called, Allah ordered them to call people for Hajj. He was in the desert. There was no one. But everyone heard them.
Listen, I said.
No,
Zamzam.
Ishmael.
No, I'm not talking about Zamzam.
We're talking about Zamzam.
Yeah, I know.
Ishmael and his mother, when they were in the desert, who did they call out to? Ishmael and his mom. Abraham was not there. It was only Ishmael and his mom. Who did they call to when they were in the desert? Then the second part is, why do you say Amen at the end of your prayers?
It was a start, the start for him to start his message, to start to call him, to call him people. Who got which God?
Yeah.
The same God we call now.
What's his name? What was his name?
Allah.
No, it wasn't.
Wrong
answer.
Amin means Allah.
What's the question?
Don't play with the word. Don't play with the word. It is the same God we
I
worship.
said in the desert. Listen, no, listen. No.
What's the question?
When
Sorry.
Hagar and Ishmael were in the desert, what's the name of the God they called out to for the water? And second part of the question is, why do you all say Amin or Amen at the end of your prayers?
Well, the end of the prayer, I don't actually know the answer to the first one, but the end of the prayers is an affirmation of the prayer. So you say it like
no.
And to verify the prayer, like it's an affirmation of the prayer. That's what. And also, but don't Jewish people do it as well? Like what's the issue?
Yeah, everyone does it. Everyone does it.
I know. But can you bring out the word for Amin in Arabic? The Arabic word, Amin.
Yeah, Amin, which you mean believe. Yeah, believe. Like Amin coming from the verb amana, and the amana means he believe.
Oh, it's verb now,
Amin. So Amin. It's like Amin, like we all believe. Amin. Yeah, we believe.
There's no purpose in believe.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Am I trying to shit?
Are you sure?
Are there any purpose in the biblical time? What's it?
Oh, like me as an Arab man, that's how I understand that.
There's no
that's how I understand that.
And he didn't say verb.
Listen.
He said verb, Maku. He said verb.
Yeah, exactly. Because I can give you the exact way translate the exact word.
No, but let me explain to you. Yeah, because it's Egyptian, because the word you're using is Egyptian. 1 second, and you are half Egyptian as a Muslim. Yeah, because of Hagar. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So that's why the word is there. Now you need to find out the full.
What's wrong if it's there? Okay. It is Jewish word. What's wrong if it's there?
Don't give me no Berber. Yeah, because you're talking Egyptian. You're talking about
because I'm trying to translate it to you. Because I'm trying to translate it to you.
1 second. You're talking about an Egyptian god as rubber stamp.
I don't know the word. Don't play with the words with me. I'm fresh here in the 4 years. You understand? Don't play with the words with someone like me. I say to you, I try to translate it to you. Means we believe. Means we believe. Yeah. In Allah. It's like confirmation after the Imam. It's like
why is there no Allah?
Wait. Can you show me?
This is the issue. You can't play with words with a foreigner. That's not fair. It's very anyway. It's very anyways, because you're saying to him, oh, he's telling you what it means. He said the exact same thing as me. He said it's an African. Let me finish.
I accept Shani translation. I accept
1 second. He said Berber. Berbers don't exist at that time, so that's thrown out the window. Why are you
I say
1 second, Shani. 1 second, yeah? There's no Berbers. We're talking biblical. Why are you talking Berbers when they don't exist?
Like the dictionary. How I use the dictionary? Why use the dictionary?
1 second.
Verb. Oh my God. You don't know my B. You don't know my B, Akhi.
Listen. 1 second. He says he's Egyptian. We blatantly can see, yeah, he is not an Egyptian. He's someone who came in. His people came in there.
How?
Okay,
how is
disingenuous?
Right.
He said verb.
Right. 1 second. 1 second. And then you're gonna bring Berber. Right.
Verb.
Like if we're not talking, hold on. If we're not talking Ashuric, if we're not talking Aramic, if we're not talking Hebrew, if we're not talking Arabic,
please, Shani, can you say to him? Verb. Can you listen to this word?
My expert.
ولا verb يلا اسمع يا مكو.
We're talking about foreigner.
and I can't tell a foreigner nothing.
But Mackie, you can't tell a foreigner nothing if you can't understand what he's saying. Because he said verb. Mackie, listen, verb. V-E-R-B. Verb is what he said. He was reading the he was saying this is the verb to, and then he said freaking verb. I've said it for the last 5 minutes. Go rewind.
Yeah, because you want to play with the words. You want to play with the words. That's
in the verb, yeah, there was no word of Allah.
Why are you running away from the answer? You know what I'm saying is true. You know what I'm saying is true in your heart. Wallahi, haram what you're doing.
Right? He's saying explain it. And I'm saying, where was the word Allah in that phrase? It wasn't there. So it can't be the root word for it. And the verb can't even be the root word. One second. But what can be the root word is if that you understand that Ishmael, is half Kemetan. So these words would have been familiar to him. Like Amin or Amun Ra. He would have known about these type of things. And so would have
Amin Ra. Wallahi, you don't know nothing about Arabic or the calligraphic language. Wallahi, you just know some words. Not because they're similar, it is the same meaning. Listen, Makku. Listen, you playing with the words with Arabic.
Man, what happened to you, Walla Walla? Yeah, just relax, man. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, man.
See, so these Egyptians now, you know what I'm saying? Who keep records and have information and this is why it's in the language. Yeah, Amen. Yeah, you lot don't know why you're using it. Yeah, but we do. So you lot go and do some research into the right languages. Don't go to the wrong language like Berber and then start saying, yeah, it came from the Berber, so it means this. Fuck
you
that.
never said verb. I'm leaving. Maku, I'm so tired.
I'm gonna write it in the comments. Can verb Allah.
Yeah. Whatever, man.
I said verb. Honestly, everyone in the comments heard us. We said verb, and you're running away to another language. Why you trying to confuse us all the time? Listen, Makku, my opinion about you have a lot of knowledge. I'm not gonna lie, Makku, you have a lot of knowledge, but when you're losing, you're confusing the people with knowledge. That's not fair what you're doing. I'm trying to say to you, I try to give you translation for the word, and in my mind like how you're using it in the dictionary. So
what language is it from?
I can't translate. I mean, I don't know the word by English. I don't know what it mean by English. So I said verb.
You hear that? If a man don't know the word, why is he trying to translate it? He doesn't know what language it is. He's just saying he's translating it. What the hell?
I know what does it mean by listen. I know know what does it mean by Arabic because I'm Arab and it is Arab word. I know what does it mean, so I'm trying to translate it to you by English. You ask me what does it mean? I don't know the word straight away.
What did you say again? Go on, say what you said.
I don't know the word. I don't know the word. I don't know the word by English. I know it by Arabic, so I try to translate it. Yeah, we means we. I don't know the right word exactly, but it is meaning the nearest thing is gonna be we believe.
So show like me.
For you, I don't know.
Wait.
No, my point was you said
you and him, both of you are not Arab. You know, both of you are not Arab, and you're trying to tell me what is it mean when I know it.
Yeah, I asked you, Walid. Yeah.
What does it mean for you, Makku? What does it mean for you?
1 second, Walid. I asked you then, if you believe, who do you believe? And you said Allah. And I said, where does it say that? This is how we got to this point, you know. Where does it say that? In your language, in your translation. Where does it say that? Because you're adding things. You're adding. You know what I'm saying? You're adding things to a phrase that's already laid down. If it only says, all right, we believe, yeah? Which I doubt.
Like confirmation, like. Always say like, because I said to you, I don't know the right word by English. What is it?
Yo, can I talk for 1 second, please? Please allow me, please. Every time I keep going, in the Shahada, they don't Amin. You actually believe in the last prophet. So show me where the Amin is in the Shahada.
Yeah, there's no Amin. There is no Amin in the Shahada. There is no Amin in our Shahada.
But I supposed to believe the
but you're gonna find it. But you're gonna find it in the Quran. Amanu, allazina amanu.
What? chill, bro. Chill. One minute.
Amanu Amin in it. Amanu Amin, and this is a lot in the Quran.
Bro.
Walladina yu'minun.
Please, chill, bro. Chill for a sec, yeah. I know you're getting caught in the collar. Your own words. I asked you, what does Amin mean? You said believe.
We believe, we confirm.
Wait, chill.
Oh,
no. What is it?
I said like.
What is it? What is it? What is like? What is it?
I don't know it by English. I don't know it by English. Like my English doesn't help me to. By Arabic, I said it to you. Something by Arabic. By Arabic, I know. By Arabic, it's Amin. By Arabic, it's Amin. What you want from me? By Arabic, it's Amin. By English, for me, I'm trying to explain it to you. It mean we confirm our belief. We believe. Yeah.
Sure,
we are believer. Yeah. We are believer because we are believer.
Stop. Bro, you want to do something which is nothing. Okay, in the Shahada, you say I confirm and I believe. Show me Amin in the Shahada.
Yeah. You got, like what I said to you in the Shahada. In the Shahada, we're not saying Amin. Amin, it's not in the Shahada. It's not in our Shahada. In Shahada is Ashhadu anna la ilaha illallah wa ashhadu anna la ilaha anna Muhammad Rasulullah.
Exactly.
There is no Amin. There is no Amin.
Wait, bro. I'm trying. You said yourself. It means confirm or believe. So in the Shahada, you have to confirm that Muhammad is the last messenger and just believe.
No. Where is it? The word is not there, Abbas. And you don't need to. You need to say this sentence. That you don't need to say Amin. Amin, we say when we pray.
Why is it only when you pray?
Is that how the Prophet taught us? Because when we pray, the Imam, who is the only one who talking loudly with Quran, and we read in Quran not loud like him, but we follow in him after everything he do, we do it after him. So we say Amin and we confirm after him.
Know why you do it.
No, I know I'm doing. I know I'm doing it, but you just using the Arab man and also can't speak English. Everyone can understand what I want to say.
Be honest, man. Be honest like a good Muslim.
Wallahi, I'm honest. You are not honest, Marco. I'm
just saying. Just say you don't know, man. I know, so I don't have that issue. So
yeah, I told you what I know and I asked you what is it. I asked you to support anything from what you say from Quran. You have nothing to support anything, but you always trying to play with what we have, trying to play with our belief, because you have knowledge about another thing.
Am I correct though? I'm gonna tell you about your thing. I'm gonna tell you about my thing. I'm gonna tell you about everything. You small Arab invader who came later want to teach me about the deen. This is crazy. This is crazy. We are the original Muslims. This is crazy, bro. You got no respect and no fucking manners, bro. The people of the book. What book? What texts? Who are these people? Us, bro. Not you. You came and you took it on. That's fine. Mashallah for that. But don't ever think
what's wrong? What's wrong with that? The whole Arab language coming from. Listen,
cannot tell
the Arabic language came from Urdu. It makes also the Arabic language is not the first language in earth, but it is old.
Arabic is not even an Arab language.
So you're gonna find the Amin. You're gonna find the Amin. You're gonna find the so many words means coming from Judaism or coming from Rome or coming from Urdu. Yeah, it is mixed, but don't try to use it to say this message is wrong. This message, because this word is because one word I have to follow all this melody. Ignore all that. No,
you're saying things are wrong. You're saying things are corrupt. Yeah, and you're saying that the Quran is the only thing that you should read. Now the Quran is not saying that, so I know that people ain't reading the Quran. Plain and simple.
The Quran says that we as a Muslim, this is our book, and this should be our book.
Is there other books?
The book we follow.
Is there other books to go with it?
To go with it? No.
You don't know what the books are. You don't even know what the Quran is. Let's deal with that first.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what the Quran is.
What is the Quran? What books? What previous texts are held within the Quran?
Zubur.
Right.
Torah, Bible.
Torah.
Yeah, and the Bible.
And the Injil.
Yeah, and the Injil or Bible.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And the Gospels, Zabor. Yeah, you're right. You said it already. Yeah.
Yeah, 3. I said yeah, 3 before.
Where's
3
your
before
argument?
Quran.
Where's your argument? If you haven't read these things separately before, yeah, and you're only using the Quran, yeah, do you have all the information?
Yeah, but I have book saying that this is the last one, and the other 3 books never
The
say
last version
they
of
are
that
the last.
story, yes.
Yeah, they are the last book. They are the last. So when Torah came, didn't say that I'm the last prophet or this is the last book.
He said, I'm saying it's the last of those books, yes? The last of those ancient texts. The last of those texts that exist beforehand. That the prophet is going to come and recite the texts that came before. He's not even going to recite anything new. He's going to recite those texts. And if they don't match up, whose fault is it? The texts before, who came before, previous before, or the people taking it down this time? Come on, bros.
All what you say in Makkah, it's supporting the Quran is fact. Quran is true because Quran came in Saudi Arabia from illiterate man talking. Yeah, he got you to make you as a Christian or as a Jewish man believe. He give you what you have in your books. He told you as a Muslim what you need to do, what you need to know about other religions. So he told you about Ibrahim, about Musa, about Jesus, and then Muhammad.
My brother, how are you going to substantiate, proving anything in the Quran without those previous texts? Explain to me.
If I know what is substantiated, I will be, I will go Egypt.
All right, verify. To say that the Quran is 100% on point, you are going to need those other texts, so you can check that is correct, yes?
Yeah.
Thank you. So how are you going to put the one that came last before the one that came before?
Because what came last, listen, what came last came ordered me to don't follow this. He told me that the people listen in Quran the Christian is kafir, the Jewish is kafir. Yeah, he's non-believer. He's kafir.
Who's kafir?
Yeah, anyone not Muslim. He's kafir, innit?
Because was the Prophet Muslim?
Yes, I'm sure, 100.
Oh, he started Muslim, yeah? Or he became a Muslim?
He born a Muslim. When he hit his puberty, he was a Muslim, and he was the first Muslim, yeah.
One second. You said he was a puberty, and he what?
Bro, he was a Muslim, and when he hit Muslim was no Muslim.
So he was a Muslim all the way.
Muslim, and since hit his puberty, he never sinned. He never.
Hold on, so he's a Muslim anyway. He came from a Muslim tribe.
Muslim, and the continued Muslim. He never changed it. He never followed any other belief. Yeah.
Okay, so he was always the same. So how come his parents are pagans?
He didn't see them anyway. They died. Both of them died when he was 5 anyway.
Yeah. What does Abdullah?
Sorry.
What does Abdullah mean?
Abdullah.
Yes.
Son, slave of Allah.
Right. That's his father's name.
But listen, it is Arabic names and it is Arabic name. Listen, it is Arabic name, and the Arab used it when they were worshiping statue. Even if you worship in statue, he call him, this is my Allah. You understand this Arabic word? Allah, Arabic word means the God, my God. So not only the Muslim who in this time who was using it, no, even the kuffar, the Quraysh people, when they were worshiping,
So what God? What Michael? What are you name of the God?
Yeah, everyone, Allah in the Jahiliyyah time, everyone was something calling. Yeah, everyone was calling this my Allah, this Ilahi, this is Allah, and he is not. But we as a Muslim, we know who is the real God, and we call him, by Arabic, the God Allah.
One second. You're saying someone could call on Allah and be a kafir? They can even name themselves.
Listen. Yeah. Listen, please. Now you're gonna play with another word. So now listen, please. There is people worshiping cows. Yeah. By Arabic, if you wanna these people, if I'm one of them, if these people, and I wanna say I'm worshiping cow by Arabic, so I'm gonna say like this: the cow is my Allah. Yeah, like that. I'm saying by Arabic, like that. I'm saying by Arabic, the cow is my God. The God mean the word God mean Allah by Arabic. So the Quraysh people was using it at the calling another things was yeah, this is my Allah, like statue. If you worship a statue, if you worship in cow, if you worship in the Kaaba, if you worship it, because around the Kaaba there was so many things the Quraysh people was worshiping it. Yeah, and they selling it. Even they were selling these gods, and each one of them was calling Allah, but he is not the real Allah. But he's not the real Allah.
Was there one name Allah? Was there an idol name Allah?
No. All of them not the real Allah. But they call the people called them you Allah because the Arabic word Allah means God. You understand?
Well, that's funny because they say that Arabic doesn't come about till during or after the Prophet's time. So we're talking about before the Prophet. When we're talking about
I'm talking about since the Arabic language exists.
Yeah, but that comes after the Prophet, innit?
Yeah, so I don't know what they was calling it before.
Right. So Allah is an older word than Arabic. That's all.
Yeah. So maybe the Arabic language took it from another language, which means God.
Right.
Yeah.
No problem. You don't know the meaning of it and you don't know what it represents, but yet I do because I've seen the statue.
It represents the God. It represents the God. But there is people know the real God and people don't know what is the real God. That's it. And everyone call what they like. My God.
When the Prophet came to Mecca and bowed to the gods of his ancestors, Alat, Munat, and Uzat, right? These are the gods of his ancestors, right? So if those and the male principle being Allah, Alat is the female principle.
Maybe it was Allah it was Allah in this language, and when it comes to Arabic, it was Allah.
Thank you. So now we understand, that if these people were pagans, you know what I'm saying, and they worship these idols, one of the idols was named Allah. So this is why you would call yourself Abdullah.
Yeah, you're slave of Allah.
Because you are slave of that idol or that ideology that you have, and that ideology.
I'm a slave of my real God. I'm a slave of my God. I'm the slave only for my real God. That's it.
You don't even know what you're talking about, bro. I'm telling you.
I know. Wallahi, I do know what I'm talking about. But you
wake up one day and realize what it is, bro.
And you give me something from Quran saying that we need to follow Jesus.
Huh? No, you know what you need to do with Jesus. That's what you know.
No. Can you tell me something from Quran if you are you're not Muslim? Listen. If you can show me something from Quran saying that we need to follow Jesus, show me.
If I don't need to tell you he's coming back here, then what more do you need to know? You know that. You know he's coming back. So
yeah, but I know he's coming back to say that, listen. I know he's coming back to fight the people who is worshiping him. To say that Islam is haq, Islam is true. So he's not coming back to give a new religion he's coming back for a mission. He's not coming back by message. He's coming back to prove Islam is true. He's coming back to prove Islam is true. The fact is coming back.
Islam is a way of life. It's a way
of. The fact is that he is coming back. No. So how are you Muslim? That's my problem too.
It's a way of life.
It's no problem. It's no problem. Yeah, but I know now. Yeah, and you Muslim or not? You understand? That's it.
Islam is a way of life, my brother. You understand?
Yeah.
Way of living. You understand? Ancient way of living.
Islam is everything.
Right. It's a way of living. So you're not going to tell me it's a religion.
It's a way to live. It's a way to live. Listen. It's a way to live. It's a way to live good in this life and in the other life. If you were, in a sense, it's a way to live. Yeah, but it is a religion came from God, holy book. Holy book. We need to follow.
It's not a religion, is it? Right. So I don't need to worry about religion when I'm dealing with Islam, innit? Because it's a way of life. It's certain practices that I must do.
It is everything. It is everything. Everything.
Don't ever come here telling me.
And that's why in Quran we need to follow Quran and the way of Muhammad alayhi salam, because from Muhammad we're gonna take the way to live, like how you say it. But Quran also is a holy book we need to follow. And he's telling us how to treat the Jewish, how to treat the
Who brought Sharia? Who brought Sharia according to you?
Who brought Sharia law?
Yeah.
Our Prophet alayhi salatu.
What?
Our Prophet alayhi salatu.
Who? Which one?
Our Prophet Muhammad alayhi salatu.
Muhammad brought the
yeah.
the Sharia of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, yeah? He brought it, yeah?
Yeah.
This is why you are completely...
Sharia law, you took it,
you understand, right? No, it didn't come with Musa,
yeah.
no? Musa, no?
Is it called the Sharia in the time of Musa?
Did it come with Musa?
Listen, I'm gonna be like you. I'm gonna be like you. You are asking me Sharia, yeah? Sharia is Arabic word. Sharia is Arabic. Is it came? What is it called when Musa was alive?
Wait.
When it came to him, is it called Sharia?
Is it not the law though?
Is it called? No, listen. You asked me about Sharia. I told you what is Sharia. Listen, you asked. No, Makbo. You who Uqsim Billah now because I embarrassed you. I'm playing with you. What is it called? What was it called? What was it called in the time of Musa? Is it called Sharia? You asked about Sharia law. I told you came by Muhammad. Yeah, because Sharia is Arabic word anyway.
My brother, who brought the laws?
Listen, Map, I told you have knowledge here, but all what you can do.
Who brought the laws? Stop running, man. Stop.
Who brought what? Who brought what?
I'm not trying to trick you. Yeah? I said, who brought the laws?
Wallahi, the word before the laws. Say it again. Sorry, I'm really sorry.
Who brought the laws?
The love.
The law.
Which law? About which? Yeah, which law?
The Sharia. You brought the Sharia. That's what I'm trying to say. I asked you, and you said Muhammad.
The Islamic Sharia law, or you talking about another? Because it is in our Islam, it is called the Islamic Sharia law. It is called this law called like that, the Islamic Sharia law. Are you talking about that, or you talking about something else?
Bro, how many laws are there, man?
In our Islam, me as a Muslim, I have one law. It is Sharia, Islamic Sharia law.
And where did it come from?
I learned it from my Prophet.
So you're saying the Prophet?
Him who ordered me to eat halal food, and all this from Sharia law. You know, it's not only law about killing. No, it's everything about all this law.
Where did it come from, my brother, man? Like, it's just plain and simple. It came from Musa. Like, Musa is the one who brought the law, fam. Like, why don't you know this?
But listen. I don't know if
not very clever for us. You get me? At the end of the day,
if it came from them, that's a proof Islam is true, and you need to just follow Islam. This is proof to you that you don't need to follow Musa or Jesus.
Bro, this is still after Ibrahim. So there's no issue there. But we know, you get me saying that Musa is a descendant of Ibrahim, right? And he brought the laws. I don't understand why you don't understand this. Are you dumb? Now you're telling me what Sharia, the Prophet brought Sharia. Where?
Yeah.
The Prophet only brought the previous texts where the laws were already in there.
Because he's following the same God, because they all coming from the same source. And this proof to you that you need to follow Quran, you need to follow Quran
or the law. Why can't you see the connection? Yeah, the 5 books of Moses, what you're calling Torah, means law. You understand? Now, what don't you understand about that? You're just an ignorant guy. You think that everything came with the Prophet, yeah, peace be upon him, yeah, and you're not recognizing even.
No. I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
No. I didn't say that. I said that the Prophet continued the other message, the other real message.
Shut up, bro.
The other real message, and finished them, and we need to follow just him, not anyone else. And if you follow anyone else, you kafir. That's all what I'm gonna say. Yeah. But what? Yeah. But you advice anyway.
Yeah.
Allah, you need to take your shahada, bro. Trust me. I don't know. Yeah, maybe the people in the bank, you talked with them, but they scared. They scared to say it because the people, gonna call them, you doing takfir. Yeah. But I'm not doing takfir or this stuff. Yeah, I said to you my opinion, and you, my friend, still, I have no problem with that. Yeah? And I like you because we can debate. Yeah. But you need to take your shahada anyway.
This is the problem for you. No Arab is going to tell a real Muslim, a real Arab, what to do.
Why you think like that, Mark? Why you think like this? Why do you think like that?
You don't even know the basics. You don't know the basics.
I know it, alhamdulillah. I know it, alhamdulillah. I grew up in the country teaching Islam. Listen, I grew up in the country teaching Islam. Akhi. The scholars who teach me in school, they studied in the uni teaching Islam to the whole world. So alhamdulillah, I trust what I learned. I also studied the Arabic language. So
Yeah. Big up.
It explains sons are the ones that are by bloodline through Abraham. These are the sons, but he said why that didn't make sense. I can't remember what he was saying.
I think I know why it doesn't make sense, because you talk about Abraham. Like, what's Abraham got to do with it?
Sorry,
if we're still at the beginning, we're dealing with Seth, innit? And
Seth, 100%.
Seth's line. Yeah, we're talking about Seth's line.
Because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that just because a human slept with a human, that all of a sudden we get these great men of renown. There has to be an intervention from a supernatural being, because that would explain them being so big, so strong, having powers and knowledge, building things. It doesn't make sense that a human sleeping with a human, all of a sudden they popping out, doing all these mysterious things, the accuracy in what they do. You know what I mean? And humans don't need humans. Even though there's been that might not make sense either, because of Papua New Guinea, there's people that actually still eat humans, but yeah, you get me. So I'm just saying, man,
why you just FTK in yourself? I don't know. It's just self-perpetuating FTK. Like, you constantly, and then you say, no. You know what? That might not even be true. That might not even make sense. Like, what? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about, you know what I mean? Like looking, where's the link?
If giants are humans, right? If giants are humans, we've discovered giants are humans, innit? Like, that's the main focus, innit? If there was another species, then we got a problem, innit? To say like, whoa, so where did they come from? You understand?
Because some of those pictures in Samaria are relevant to some of the pictures in Egypt. Just classed on human size, we can see on boats there was and sitting on these men are renowned sitting on thrones, and these little people coming up to serve them and doing all kinds of things. But then again, we see pictures of these half bird head with wings and things like that. So this is the thing. Like, where is the link? First, 1 minute you're getting giants that are human and people serving them, then you're getting these other giants with wings and heads of. I mean, is the reason why they're putting these animals with half humans is because they see nature as a strength, so they just put that up there and make that up to give strength to that person in power. Do you know what I mean? Like, if we're looking at it from a human term rather than from an angelic term.
I don't know what you mean. You mean like if people are depicting people with wings,
that means that what? Then people had wings or they didn't have wings, and it's just an analogy to
It's
say
just
that, you know, flight and
yeah,
all of
because
that.
I'll give you an example, Maku. You know, Native Indians, right? A chief, the one that wears those big feathers on his head, he represents the more feathers he has and the more dressed up he is. They give, you know, like in Africa or somewhere, the more scars or marks you have, like in the Maori custom, the more lines shows your ancestry, the more greater chieftain. You know, that stems back to what I'm trying to put it together as in the more that they put on these things, the more authority and more title they give to that thing. So when you see Native Indians, the chief, he's always the guy with all the feathers, with the more face paint, the feathers, the big horse, you know, like all the more neck, and the warriors haven't got much of that on. So that's easy to put that on the wall and make that out to be something that it's not. If we're looking in human terms, because that's where I'm trying to find the link. Could this just be humans being naturally human and these giants? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find a link.
So if
Shalom, Shabbat.
Shalom, 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 shalom.
Big up Zulu. Shalom.
Shalom, brother Zulu, man. What's going on?
How you doing?
I jump on Jupiter, man. Why are you hiding, man? Like, jump on. If you got a question, you can come and talk, man. No one ain't gonna bite your head off.
Yes, Kay, I would agree with the first theory. The descendants of Cain mixed with the descendants of Seth.
Yeah,
I would agree with that first theory.
Okay, can you explain your side of it though? Because that'd be interesting.
Because if you read in the Matthew or Luke, Jesus talks about basically they were saying if a man marries a woman and the man dies, and another man marries her and then he dies, another man marries her and then he dies, and they say 5 of them, it keeps going. And then the person asked him, this was a Sanhedrin that asked him, he said to him, what would happen in paradise? Whose wife would it be? Would it be the first husband's wife, or would it be all of their wives? And he responded to them and he said to them, in heaven you shall be like the angels, having no male or female. So that to me implies that angelic beings do not have genders. So for them to come down and to mate with human beings would be against what Jesus taught. So it makes more. Sorry, go ahead, okay?
Sorry, but then again, I heard that it said that the angels don't marry. There was a whole thing on that. But if you look at the book of Enoch, wouldn't it make sense that these angels that when they had the war and they got sent down to the earth, that it would make sense that it was a blatant they turn their backs on those things? Like
well, an angel
or is there was no way they could leave heaven. What you're saying is because that was their thing that they couldn't do. Does it mean that they couldn't do it? They didn't have the, you know what, like,
no, they don't have the biological components to reproduce. They're not conducive biologically, like we are. Like we're reproductive mammals, creatures. They're not animals. They're not like us, so they're not able to reproduce.
Okay, now check this out. There's a verse in the Bible that says, do not neglect the company of strangers because you might have entertained angels.
An angel, yes. Angels can take on a form of a man.
Now, angels can take on a form of man. Now, what I'm saying is, if an angel can take on a form of a man, then that man is able to sleep with a woman, but it's the inherent link. I'm talking about the link that makes the giants the way they were and what they did. Now, does that foreknowledge, because that angel can come into a man, he can't do anything outside a man, but if he comes into a man, will that thing that inside him carry on a gene?
I see.
Was it? I don't think angels do that still, but
what
I was going to say is the Bible kind of clearly tells you what's going on in that situation. Yeah, the sons of God coming to the daughters of men, and it's specific about giants coming out of that union. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm saying that it seems even in now time, when you examine these people, these people who've got extra, big, large pituitary gland and produce more calcium, yeah, they say they're still human. Do you get what I'm saying? They're like Homo sapiens sapiens still. So I'm like, rah.
So our perception of Homo sapiens sapien should be different. It should be from our skeleton to going up to some large giant version of us. You get what I'm saying? So we have to take all of them things into consideration. Then it starts to make you wonder about all of these Neanderthal, all of these other bones and thinking, well, you know, if you're coming from a gene pool that has giants in it, do you get what I'm saying? You're going to get all different types of variants all the way through, as you can see with giants. You know what I mean? You'll get some who are huge and some who are smaller. And as you said, 7 feet, 9 feet, 11 feet. You get me? Where's a 20-foot giant? There might be one. Do you get what I'm saying? But they just take them, and as I'm sure if you've researched, you'll find out that they hide the bodies of these giants.
Yeah, they 100%.
Okay, you made a very good point, and so did you, Mac, as well. They definitely hide the bones. But in regards to an angel going into a person or a demon going into a person, it is very possible. When you look at, for example, the man with the legions, if you look at the story when Jesus sent the demons out of the man into the pigs, so demons can inhabit a body.
Yeah, but not angels.
I mean, angels and demons.
There's no account of angels doing that. That's what I'm saying.
There is no account of angels taking over someone's body. Fair enough.
Yeah.
But to say they can't, I can't say that, because if demons can do it,
I get you. It's an acquired skill, but it seems like it's not necessary for the angels to do that when they can manifest themselves.
100%. And even a demon, they can't take over your body without you allowing them to, or opening portals by accessing, you know, witchcraft.
But I think to go with what you're saying, Zulu, there is information on it in the books to say that when you get the Holy Spirit, you still act the same way. You understand? And when you get an unholy spirit, that's when you're shaking in your shop.
100%.
You know what I'm saying? So the impression you're getting in the Bible is that when you get the Holy Spirit, it just makes you different but the same.
It gives you wisdom, the spirit of truth. That's what they call it.
Wisdom and the ability to speak in tones or many tongues or many languages. You understand? So those are just human qualities in a sense. I know iconography, that place in the world and that place. How did I know that? But maybe that is the spirit of truth, and you get what I'm saying? The Holy Spirit. So we do have examples of the spiritual versions of angelic beings, being Holy Spirits in a sense. Do you get what I'm saying? In inhabiting people or being bestowed upon people. But I think half of that is you have to invoke. You get what I'm saying? It's different from possession. You get what I'm saying? Like possession is like straight in your back. If you're, as I said, to get possessed, even nowadays, you need certain conditions.
Because this is the thing. Sorry to interrupt you, Marco. See, when it says sons, the sons of God looked upon the daughters of men.
Yeah.
Sons of God is not just applied to angelic beings. Many human beings have been called the sons of God. For example, David is called the son of God. Adam is called the son of God. Jesus is called the son of God. So humans can be called son of God. And especially during a time where Cain has gone off, to Babylon doing his thing over there, and then Seth and Adam have kept the God's line. They could be considered sons of God. They could have.
Can I come in quickly?
Where does this verse come in the story? Sorry, what verse is this? That we're.
Let me get it up. Actually, I'm just screen share it.
Yeah, if you want, you can. Yeah.
Can I just add my 2 points quickly? Just my opinion. I could be right. I could be wrong. But I'm saying in heaven, there must be Batman go by, because there's no women up there. There's Archangel Michael, Archangel Gabriel, or name one female angel.
Beefy, have some respect if you want your questions to be answered. Don't be disrespectful.
I'm not being disrespectful. I'm being real. I'm being real.
So what's up with the Batman comment then? What's up with all that?
I'm saying, are there any women angels in heaven?
Bro, women came from man. What are you talking about?
Listen, what I'm saying. I said, are there any women angels in heaven, bro? Yes or no?
Angels. I just read your passage. Angels don't have male or female. They don't have gender.
So Archangel Gabriel, what is that?
A spirit doesn't have a gender, bro.
Is Archangel Gabriel male or female?
Yeah, but they can go from spirit.
He's neither of them. Angels
Well,
don't have.
you said he. You said he. Listen, you said he.
We say he as human beings because we're trying to identify things. But these spiritual beings don't have genders. They're not human beings.
So why they got male names then?
What do you mean male names? A name is a name.
Michael, Gabriel. Tell me one female name then.
Bro, why are you so fixated on making the woman divine when God clearly says in Genesis, God made them male and female, and they are both of the image of God. Male and female together is the image of God. What you're trying to do, Beefy, is you're trying to separate male and female. You're trying to make the female divine and make the male human. But they are both together the image of God. Together,
I'm asking you about angels. I'm asking about angels.
I just told you, angels don't have gender. But who are the sons of
God who came down then?
That's what we're talking about right now. When you're not listening,
I didn't see no daughters of God coming down.
Well, that's what we're debating. That's what we're discussing right now. I'm making the argument that the sons of God are not angels. That's my argument. So what we're going to do is we're going to open the Bible and we're going to discuss. You don't need to come in here with this angry energy, like you're trying
angry energy, bruv. Who are the
like you're trying to debate me. We're trying to have a discussion. Like, what's the problem?
Okay, carry on.
Just have to relax, man. Can't you like have a normal discussion without having so much aggression? Like, just relax, man. Gosh. Try saying more, man. I can't even fucking have a conversation. Okay, anyways, my screen shared. Is my screen shared, Matthew? Sorry.
I can see it clearly though.
Okay, I'm just trying to find the chapter when it talks about that specific thing. Sorry for my language. I shouldn't cuss. It's not good. Okay, so I think it's in Genesis 5.
So yeah. I'll go back to you now.
Enoch, no. Oh, this is before Hamsham and Japheth. Okay, here we go. Genesis 6. And can everyone see?
Yep.
Okay.
And it came something at the moment, but I can see.
Yeah. And it came to pass when man began to multiply on the face of the earth, and daughters were born unto them, that the sons of God saw the daughters of men, that they were fair, and they took them wives, all of which they chose. And the Lord said, my spirit shall not always strive with man, for that he also is flesh. Yet his days shall be 120 years. There were giants in the earth in those days, and also after that, when the sons of God came in unto the daughters of men, and they bare children to them, the same became mighty men, which were of old, men of renown. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the Hebrew, interlinear, and see what it says. Okay. So it says Ben Elohim, which means Ben means son in Hebrew, and Elohim means God, plural. So, and then obviously it says Adam here for man, and then doors. Okay. So, sons. Okay. Jesus. Okay. So yeah, it's basically saying the same thing in the Hebrew. Sons of Elohim took the daughters of man.
Right. So the sons of Elohim or Elohim came down.
It says Ben Elohim. Ben means son of.
Yeah, Ben, son of.
Son. Okay.
Sons of.
Yeah, so Ben, and the Ben of who? Ben
Elohim.
Of God, yeah?
Yes.
The angels.
God, the heavenly council, God, angels, anything.
Right, because Eloah is God, isn't it? Singular. Right?
I see, Michael. That's a good point you just brought up.
Yeah, but Elohim is plural, so we know that we're not talking about God. We're talking about the angels. So.
No. It could be the whole heavenly host. Elohim means the whole heavenly host, because angels have been described as Elohim. So is God. So it's the whole heavenly council.
No, but God has been described as Elo, not Elohim or El.
Okay, Okay, let me show you something then. Let me click on the word Elohim. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about, because it can be applied to a heavenly host.
Yeah, but just quickly, Zulu. What I was saying before is, if that's the case, it still doesn't like if what you're saying, your theory on it was just the line of Seth and then obviously the line of Cain that mixed.
Yeah.
How does that then correspond to people being over 10 feet tall? If you have a look at a Sumer riding on the walls with all these wings and heads, is that just people?
I'll tell you why. I can answer that question very carefully. Not only is it the mixing that caused this mutation, because I think it's a mutation, I also think it's genetic modification. I think humans were capable at that time to gene splice, and I think also the fallen angels, using the source. Sorry,
I know what you're saying, but wasn't like if you look at Cain and Abel, right?
Yeah.
They were both the same. They were both the same genetic makeup. Because
don't forget, Cain was given a mark. We don't know the effects of that mark on his DNA.
Now, do you think that mark was a color, or you think that mark was a spiritual?
It could be both.
Okay.
Because remember what it says, God gave him a mark so that whoever saw him wouldn't hurt him and he would be a vagabond. So this mark had a spiritual meaning and it had a physical appearance. So the mark could have had effect on his DNA structure. That's a big assumption, I'll admit. But even if that wasn't the case, like I've just expressed, the humans in that time were heavily spiritual in terms of the fallen, the Nephilim, magic, all of these things. So incorporating sorcery could definitely produce giants, even cell splicing, all of these things that they were doing in Babylon. So it's very
okay. So you're going to explain, even though they're both more or less the same genetic makeup, why the mutations happen.
I'm saying the mutations could not just be a result of the mixing. It could also be a result of humans interfering with the human genome.
Okay.
Yeah. And that would explain why we have many races today.
Sumerian text back up that.
And that would explain why we have many races of people today instead of one looking kind of person.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Big up. Who's this on the panel? Is this what, Jupiter? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Big up.
Is this the Jupiter that we know, or different Jupiter?
No, the same Jupiter.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Cool. All right. So okay, Zulu. So then, yeah, carry on. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just screen sharing the word Elohim to show Maki that it's not just angels. It's let me show you again, Maki. Hold on. You see my screen?
Elohim is plural according to the Sumerians.
It's plural, man. Come on, man. Stop it with.
Okay. Maki, can you show my screen? Because there's something I need to show you. Can you show my screen, sorry?
Right, it's plural though. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, sorry.
You don't want my flatmate to come and give you that work, you know. You get me? He's getting agitated in the back. Like,
I'll stay out of it.
What? He don't know it's plural.
Nah, I do know it's plural, of course.
Im is plural in the Hebrew language.
Yes,
Shad is female.
Like cherubim, yeah, yes, 100%. I already know. I know this. So can I show you something, Michael, please? Can I show you something?
Man, it's bad man like that. Anyway, Zulu, carry on.
Yeah, I need you to allow me to screen share.
So now, I can agree. Wait. 1 second. I can agree. These are the sons of Elohim. So sons of God. Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I show you my screen?
I think what he's saying, I think what he's saying is when he talks about the sons, that Zulu's theory is more like he put a mark on Cain. Obviously, Cain didn't bring a sacrifice sufficient enough, so he was cursed. But anything that wasn't cursed is regarded as a son. I mean, a son of righteousness, a son of the.
No.
Matthew, can you please let me share my screen, please?
Man went to Nod. Nod is not a right.
Yeah.
And there's people there. You know what I'm saying? There's people. You get me? Many different beings and species and whatever's in there. You know what I'm saying? And human. And it's called the land of nude. Nude, naked. They're naked in there. That ain't right.
Okay. Can I share my screen, please?
Yeah. Big up.
Yeah, he's not gonna let me share my screen, guys. So sorry about that.
Yeah.
Okay, can you see the definitions for Elohim here according to Blue Letter?
Yep, might have to slow it down.
Okay, let's go in order, yeah? Okay, so one definition, this is plural, rulers, judges, divine ones, angels, gods, could be plural, intensive, singular meaning. So when you say that the Trinity, for example, there's multiple persons within one entity, so it can be a singular plural. Then you've got God with a little g, goddesses with a little g, godlike, works or spiritual or special possessions of God, the true God, and then God. So all of these definitions can be used whenever you see Elohim. So this is what I'm trying to explain to you. You're assuming that just because it says Elohim, it means it's the angels. What? Okay, I was just reading the definitions according to the Hebrew.
So what does it mean?
Okay, let me go down again. Okay, it says
so what
rulers.
is that definition?
What is that definition? What?
He's saying what was defined.
There's many definitions.
It's just common sense, bro. You can make many definitions after the fact, but the original definition or the original meaning of the word. You get me? Like, what are you doing?
It's not original. It's not original definition. Words have, okay. When you look at the Hebrew, oh my gosh, are you gonna talk over me now? When you look at the Hebrew language, one word. Okay, forget it. You don't want to. You don't want an explanation. You just want to argue.
Zulu, put up the screenshot again because we're just trying to.
Okay. You was listening, so you know what I was trying to show. He wasn't listening. So what do you want me to do?
No, that's all right. Put it up because what we can do is we can break
the definition.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, when you go into the Torah, you should be able to get the definition of what that word means. You know what I'm saying? That's what you got to do, man. Like, what is other stuff is extra?
That's not how it works.
Yeah, that's how it works.
That's not how
it works. You gotta
that's
know
not how people study.
You don't know the language. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
you don't know the language.
Are you being silly? Like,
you don't know the language.
You're just making it more complicated when it's actually simple. You know what I'm saying?
If I'm wrong, anyone can correct me in the chat. I've provided evidence for what I'm trying to say.
But anyone in the Hebrew is like, no, man, come on, man, let's
the word Elohim clearly has many meanings in context. It's very clear.
So what does it mean? What in the first passage in the Bible?
It depends on the context and it depends on how it's used.
Well, it can't be rulers and leaders and all of these other.
That's what I'm saying. So it's talking about the creator. So that means it's talking about the creator. So that means it's the singular God. It's contextual.
But what's the singular of that word?
Well, by the way, I'm on the Blue Letter Bible. So Blue Letter Bible.
Hold on. What is the singular to the word that we are saying is plural? The yod and the yim. Any yim is like an is.
Yes.
Come on, man.
L.
You don't know Hebrew, man. You're just being silly, man. Come on.
I don't know Hebrew. Hebrew.
Right. So the singular is L. Sorry. The singular is L.
I just said that. So what are you saying?
Right,
I don't know Hebrew.
No,
saying I don't know Hebrew.
No, because you wasn't understanding what I was trying to say before, but you are correct in what you just said.
Oh, slow down, back up.
I'm the only one pulling up evidence. You're saying I don't know Hebrew.
It's not about evidence, bro. It's about how the language goes. Like, if you study the language, then you know what the words mean. Everybody who's out here who knows when they say Elo, or El, they're talking about singular. When they talk about Elohim, the Yod and the Yim is plural.
I know. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
So when they tell you, as I said, I can agree with you now that it said like, oh, it's not even Elohim themselves, but
it's the council, singular, the heavenly council.
It's the sons of Elohim.
Because he said Ben Elohim.
It's the sons of those that follow the heavenly council, which is the descendants of Seth.
No,
If it was the angels, Maku, it would have said Elohim. Maku, let me explain, Maku, please. Maku, please, let me explain. If it was the angels, it would have said Elohim looked down upon the daughters of men, or it would have said Melech, because another word for angel in Hebrew, messenger, is Melech. It would have said Melech looked down upon it says sons of God. It doesn't say Melech, it doesn't say Elohim, it says Ben Elohim.
Yeah, but Elohim is the original, isn't it? So whether you say sons or whatever, that's not the original. The original is the word Elohim. So let's go back, and know that that is a plural word. If they're saying that, and they said, let us go down and make them in our image and after our likeness, the word in there, instead of God or blah, 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 is Elohim. So what does it mean in that context?
The heavenly council.
I would assume it means the same thing further down in the verse. That's all.
Okay.
We're gonna have to agree to disagree because I've explained it thoroughly and you're not understanding what I'm saying.
You're not disagreeing. I'm just explaining to you because you don't want to know.
No, but you're not comprehending what I'm saying. You're ignoring what I'm saying.
No, I comprehend, but there's many definitions now. But then, and biblically, or as you say, from the Torah and from the language, it is what it is. Because if you go to that same text where you got it from, and you look for the original words in Hebrew, and then you look what it means, it says gods.
Okay, but will you at least agree with me that it has many meanings only until the context is applied?
And I'm not saying that them man are the creator, but it's from the creator. So they're sons of God. Plain and simple.
But are we not sons of Elohim? As human beings, do we not come from Adam? Are we not sons of Elohim?
Right. So that makes
so why can't we be the sons then in that passage? Why does that have to be the angels?
That makes Adam a giant.
Not all of us.
That's what makes Adam a giant.
I think the answer lies in.
But hold on, that's what makes Adam a giant. So the gene for the giantness and the bigness and the
it's already there,
right?
That's what I'm
there, right?
Exactly.
And it's gonna continue showing itself all the way through the text.
And that's why you still see giants all the way in Jericho,
right?
Because it's in our genes to produce giants. So it doesn't have to be because of angels. That's a good point, Maku. It doesn't have to be because of angels. We ourselves were giants. Adam was a giant. So it's in our DNA to produce that.
Well, Adam was.
But how do you explain that, Zulu, if there was no giants in the line of Abraham? So you remember when the Israelites went to Canaan?
There is.
Oh, wow.
Goliath was a giant.
Yeah, but Goliath was an Amorite.
Yeah, but I'm saying so the Canaanites obviously revived the practices of the Nephilim. That's why there were giants in Canaan when Joshua went there. He says when they sent the two spies, the grapevines were so huge, it took two people to carry them because the grapes were that massive.
If Abraham's line produced giants, then I can understand what you're saying.
But Abraham is one individual. There's many people that have bloodlines and descendants. Abraham only produced the Hebrew people or the Israelite people. Other people were giants. I mean, even the Ethiopians were described as being tall and brown skinned. So in the scriptures, so there's other giants from other bloodlines. It may not be from Abraham's bloodline.
Okay, so you don't believe then that there were other beings with all these like eagle heads and wings and half fish? And
no, I think when they were doing that in Kemet, it had the same symbolic meaning.
It was a symbolic, yeah,
like that.
But 1 second. But what we can also see, are giants. There are individuals, and especially in Sumeria as well, people seated and human beings also there in the picture. So you've got people who are coming from somewhere else, who are giants.
Exactly.
Sitting there calling themselves Elohims or Anunnaki and all of these type of things, right? And then you go to Kemet and you got the Neteru and all of these things, and they're giants too. They're huge compared to the actual average man. To get all a bird or all of that image, that comes later. The original images are of the people. You know what I'm saying? So the original person or tar or whatever is a person depicted with an afro.
You understand? So forget all that bird head and all of that and because you don't understand it. But that comes further down. That doesn't come.
It's African culture to use nature to symbolize something. It's a meaning.
But also,
according to Sumerian scriptures that are written in stone, okay, when the original people came down, wherever they came from, you had the people of Anu and you had the Igigi.
Right. Right. So do you know
wait, how do you know so much about Sumer? Have you studied that? Sorry.
Do you know what Agigi are though,
from what I understand, the Igigi would be the fallen angels. The actual Anu are the gods. So there's gods and fallen angels.
So there's gods and fallen angels, yes. Well, not fallen angels. There's gods, as in the sense of Anu, yeah, and then there's his council or Enki, Enlil, or his sons. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they were the god line.
Right.
The Igigi were the angels that worked for the god line.
Right.
They became angels much later when they became under Marduk's reign.
Right. So each one of them of the bloodline became an angel or became a thing in another pantheon. But obviously the pantheon taken from that pantheon that comes later. You get me? And I don't know why.
So another question I was going to ask, especially to Zulu, like, is that the gene? So what you're saying is that gene pool, that mix still around today, Zulu? Like Maku's saying, well, look,
100%. Look at the Scandinavian source interpretation. Look at the Vikings.
So then, if that gene pool is around today, is that because it's just our human nature that we can do this, or is it because of that same line that you're talking about?
I think it's a bit of both. We can produce small people like the pygmies, and we can produce giants like the Scandinavian Vikings. They were described as being 6'4", 7'4", 8'4". These guys were giants. That's why they were one of the best warriors when they were raiding England.
Scandinavian giants, like they're not even involved in it. Like we could go to East Africans and get the.
Oh yeah, the Maasai people. You're right.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah,
so in all bloodlines, there's giants and there's tall and there's even small people as well.
Yeah.
When you read in the Bible, when I think his name is Zachariah, or I forgot his name. He's basically the guy that climbed up the tree because he was so small and he wanted to see Jesus and there was a crowd, so he climbed up the tree. I forgot his name. But there's all sorts of sizes. In terms of the average height, I can't tell you at that time. I really don't know. I would assume that the average height was about 6'4".
If you go back now, this is the problem. Because when we go back in Africa and we say, okay, you're from either the Khoisan, mixed with the Thais, making the Watutsis. You get what I'm saying? It only makes sense. So what man was originally telling you before, that one came out of the other. Yeah. So those Watutsis that you see came out of the Taites. Yeah. Or someone or something coming and mixing with the Taites to give you the Watutsis. You know what I'm saying? Who are giants compared to them. So this is the parent clan in a sense. Then you've got the Khoisan who have a different origin. Even though they're different origins, still ancient in Africa. But the problem is that they're older than any biblical lineage. You can't attach a biblical lineage because the timeline doesn't even match up. You're thousands, hundreds of thousands of years older than what they're trying to tell us.
Well, that's if you accept their timeline and their dating.
So how can we then become like, say, we're Israelites, yeah, when our tribes that we come from are still older than that, way older than that.
It's about it's about what's significant. What did the tribes before us bring that changed the world?
They brought everything.
No, but the Israelites brought the understanding of the monotheistic God to the world. Before the Israelites, everyone was pagans before the Israelites.
Yeah, but that's not tangible.
What do you mean that's not tangible?
That's not tangible.
I'm holding a book right. I can hold a book in my hands right now, written by these people.
Yeah. 1 second. That's not tangible, like building pyramids and structures.
But those pyramids were built to worship pagan gods. I don't want nothing to do with pagan gods.
1 second. Doing drinking culture
1 second, doing agriculture. Do you get what I'm saying?
Israelites did that.
And producing food so that more people can eat. So then when people like Israelites come, they can come and eat. Do you get what I'm saying? Because they obviously have that skill, or the land that they live in is a bit barren. No problem. You get what I'm saying? But don't ever think that, oh yeah, like we've been in Africa, like we're backwards. No, there's no way.
Well, I don't believe it began in Africa. I think that's just a lie that they're trying to tell us to make us look like we're primitive. That everyone came from us. Tell us that everyone came from us so that we were the first ones to make us look
there
primitive.
are African connections.
No, I don't agree. I think people started from other places in the world. I don't think all came from Africa.
There's no starting what? No, listen, Zulu. As you said, you don't believe that, but you do believe in the expansion. You know what I'm saying?
We forget, Michael, there's two expansions. There's one after the flood, there's one before the flood.
Either one goes
You know
out.
what Godo means?
Hello. Either one starts in Africa, no matter what. Yeah.
No.
Goes outwards.
No.
Right? Oh, bro, come on, man.
So the second one, what mountain did they land on? Did they land in Mount Zimbabwe, or did they land in the Mount Ararat? Where's Mount Ararat, Maku? That's not in Africa.
Bro.
No, they didn't. When they landed,
you know Ralph. You know Ralph Zulu.
No. Yes.
He would claim to be L3. You see what I'm talking about?
What's L3?
L3. Where you got L1, yeah?
Oh, the haplogroup.
Right. L1, and then you got L2, and then you got L3, and L5, and it's 6, and whatever, right? Yeah. The different bloodlines and the different thing going out of Africa, right? So like we're not doing E1, B1 and all that nonsense, right? But I'm just saying, even if you look at those groups, and even if you look at the haplo groups, they still come from the same place, isn't it? Going out at different times, that is debatable. Do you get what I'm saying? But we definitely are convinced that everybody left out at different periods of history.
I'll agree with the Michael, I would agree with you when it comes to the first expansion.
Because you know why, Zulu? You know why this is significant? Because anywhere else you go, they can show you the oldest bones. You know what I'm saying? Like they can find the oldest bone in that region, and it might be like only 20,000 years.
But Michael, the oldest bones have always been found in Africa because that was the first expansion. That's where we were created.
Right, but
but don't forget the second expansion.
No, there's been recent ones.
The second expansion wasn't in Africa. It was in Turkey. It was in the Middle East. That's where the boat landed.
Zulu, they do find bones all over the world. You know, like they do search all over the world for things. So this is how they
found them all over the world.
Right. So they do know that only certain species or only certain thing, and when hominids or Homo sapiens went to particular areas, because you would find bones in it. So that's the whole point. You know what I mean? When you find a Homo sapien bone in India and it's only like 5,000 years or 6,000 years old, you can estimate that that's when them people wandered over to that region. Anything after that time, you know what I mean? We know it's an estimated guess or whatever, but it's still giving us something. Do you know what I'm saying? And they're telling us that the oldest bones in Asia is only 20,000 years. We ain't 20,000 years old, bruh. We older than that. So my whole point is, yeah, all of these other things that we're talking about on a 6,000 year paradigm is farcical, because men have been here for at least more than a couple 100,000 years, according to the same scientists and whatever.
What's your opinion?
Huh?
What's your opinion?
That's not my opinion. That's their opinion.
Well, they also tell you that you evolved from a Homo erectus and an Australopithecus. So are they right then? Or are you going to pick and choose when they're right? What you'd rather disregard every... Hold on, Maku. Allow me to speak. You'd rather disregard everything they say than accept bits and bobs. Oh, I'm going to accept that we're old, but I'm going to disregard that we come from primates. So pick and choose which one you're going to... Because it's like, you're like tipping and toeing, and I'm saying no to all of it.
But that's intelligence, isn't it? You know, that's what intelligence is for. So you can decipher what is real and what is bullshit. Cool. You know what I'm saying? But when I have to explain things to people, I have to have knowledge of that thing. like I can't sit here and just go, oh, I don't even know about that Zulu. I'm never ever saying that to you. If I don't know, I don't know, innit? But a lot of things I've studied, and these things are just minor. Do you get what I'm saying? In my understanding of the greater things and that. You know what I mean? This is a very minor school of thought that we're dealing with. So when you're talking about the archaeology and the carbon dating being out of date, but they've got uranium dating, plutonium dating. They've advanced even in their techniques of doing them things.
You do know the environment can change the age of a material.
Bro, it don't even matter to me, bro. Because I've got no worry and I've got no angst with what they're telling me. They're telling me my people are the oldest on the planet. 1 second, one hand, yeah, and you're acting like you don't know this. I'm like, okay, cool.
No, I disagree with the timeline.
Yeah, so how are you accepting 6,000 years biblically?
Because a younger Earth, Maku, makes more sense. I don't believe God will allow this to go on for millions and millions of years. All this suffering, all this garbage for millions of years. A younger Earth makes sense.
You know what I mean? You gotta think about it, bro. How can you say everything happened within 6,000 years? And we've got artifacts and things older than that.
Which they tell you is older. Not that you've searched for yourself to look at it using the science that you can verify. They're telling you these dates and you're absorbing and saying, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. But how do you know it's accurate?
Do they have the exclusivity on science?
They have an exclusivity on disproving the existence of God. But
do they have exclusivity? Do they have it on science? No. So you know
yes, they do.
I have been studying from way back, fam. What are you talking
We're talking about the same people that scientifically poison the water, scientifically give us vaccinations. Do you think they want to tell you the truth about how old the Earth is? Why do you accept any of this garbage that they tell you anyway? You know this.
You're not hearing me. You're not hearing. You know me. I stand on the ancestors.
So then why are you accepting millions of years when you know it's rubbish?
Why, bro? I stand on the ancestors, and they've never lost the argument or a debate, yeah, on that premise. So at the end of the day, yeah, you can say modern science and but you have to be realistic. The half the things you know, or most of the stuff you know, comes from these people. Like let's not play games with it. You're the one also picking and choosing, because you're choosing to take a biblical timeline rather than a realistic one of us as human beings, the age of the planet, all of these things that they don't add to that timeline you're talking about.
Yes, it's almost like they're trying to exclude the real timeline.
You're saying, oh, these same people say the Earth is 9 billion. You got what I'm saying?
These are the people that you agree with. You said the Earth isn't 6,000. You say it's longer. You agree with them.
But it only makes sense, Zulu.
How can God let this happen for 9 billion years?
And all the things that we have on the Earth.
Marky, how can God let all this suffering happen for 9 billion years? Just think about that.
What suffering?
So you think the world is okay the way it is?
No, I'm saying that at a certain point, remember we had golden ages and stuff in history. We had golden ages when everything was peaceful and everything was good. So there was those periods. So we're just going through a period right now. Do you get what I'm saying? It's different, it's technological, it's all that. We don't know if it's beneficial for us, but we'll soon learn. You get me? Because you can't beat Mother Nature. If Mother Nature decides that we're affecting the planet, she'll do an earthquake or do something to relieve herself of the infection or whatever. You get what I'm saying? So, like, we ain't got to worry about God or anything. We got to worry about the planet. The planet, Mother Earth, doing her thing and shaking her hips, and you're done out here.
Okay,
the reason is because they played around with the genetics, and the God does not like the genetics being played around with. He had a problem then because these beings were created. So this is according to Sumerian text. According to Sumerian text, the dilemma was now whether to allow those people to exist again, because after the flood that was meant to kill them off, some of Cain's descendants actually survived, along with Noah.
Jupiter, is that biblical though? It doesn't really say.
With a lot of the biblical stuff, yeah.
Okay.
We've been taught to interpret it differently.
What's that? What's that? What did you just say?
Once you read the Sumerian text in full and then look at the Bible, you will see that the Bible and the Hebrews and the Jews, they all know that the true story and that they've altered certain things just to fit a narrative.
Okay, fair enough. I wanted to ask you, Zulu. Okay, now we covered the giants and we looked at, there were three arguments. One was the line of Seth and mixing with the line of Cain, and then there was a spiritual, then there's the angelic interference. But what I want to talk about is the knowledge, because if you're saying that it's just a human genetic thing that we possess, then how do you explain the knowledge that some of the people these days can't figure out? And you know what I'm saying? Like,
No.
Because of the civilization pre-flood, prior, and all this sort of thing.
Listen.
I don't understand the question, okay? Can you try and rephrase it?
I can use biblical reference for historical and real life stuff.
You don't believe that. That's your opinion. But
I'm just saying. Like,
he's asking me a question, innit? Because he knows me and him agree on the Bible. That's all.
It's not every part of the Bible you agree on. You get me? Like, everybody.
I agree with the whole Bible. You just have your own opinion of it.
Yeah, of course. And it's quite a professional opinion as well. Like,
no, you mix other cultures and try and amalgamate it with the Hebrew culture.
But that's where it came from. That's where it came from. Not amalgamate. That's where it came from. So I go to source. Hold on one sec. I go to source. Don't ever try it.
You're saying that's where it came from. But everything the Bible teaches goes against
it's Babylonian.
Thou shalt not make any assumptions of anything of the heaven above or the earth beneath. All of the commandments go directly against Kemet. So how can it come from Kemet? It goes against everything Kemet stands for.
Can you let me talk? Okay. So at the end of the day, Kemet is not the be all and end all of Africa. Do you get what I'm saying? It's the oldest civilization to Europeans. You get me? They tell you that. You get me? But it's not the oldest civilization to us. We don't need Europeans to tell us, how old Kemet is and how old our people are and how old the civilization is. Especially, you can't say make believe when we invented writing, when we invented paper, when we invented writing scriptures and scrolls. You get what I'm saying? These people were not doing that. Now they've learned that ability. They can write anything they want. But don't ever come to us. Don't ever doubt us in our ability to keep records, and give you information. No.
Okay. They were in caves. They were in caves when we were writing.
So what? So
the same people that were in caves when we were writing, you're using their timeline.
You see, at the end of the day, not everybody was in a cave, as we're trying to explain to you.
They came from caves, not us.
Not everybody, no, not every white person. You got to say, what are you talking about?
I think Zulu. I think where the problem is I think what Maku's trying to say is
biblical. One second. You're going biblical again. You get what I'm saying?
That's my belief. That's what I stand.
Belief doesn't matter around here. It's not a fact. Belief is not a fact. Look it up.
Disprove me then.
You're at uni. Belief is not a fact.
No, disprove the book.
Everybody here will know that belief is not a fact. Come on.
You can't touch the book. It's too powerful. Bro.
Everybody,
you can't disprove the book from. None of you can.
Is belief a fact? Come on, let's go.
The tricks in a Gobleteki, laser cut.
Nothing can beat the Bible, bro. The Book of the Dead can't. The Quran can't. None of these books can beat the Bible. None of them.
Yeah,
it's a fact.
Oh man,
it's the most brilliant work of literature that's ever been produced.
Show me.
Nothing can beat it.
Show me the belief, please.
Nothing can beat it. And you can't show me anything that beats it.
I'm saying show me belief as a fact. Go on.
In order for there to be a fact, you must have belief.
No.
Yes. Look at the definition.
No.
In order to know something is true, you must believe it first.
Really?
Yes.
So how do you work that out? Get it?
How can you know something and not believe it's true?
What?
How can I know, for example, that if I open this door, it's going to open if I don't believe that it's unlocked?
Knowing is certainty, belief is just what you believe.
Okay, I'm looking at a door right now, Maki. I don't know if it's locked. I don't know if it's locked or not. I will know.
Is that a fact, though?
It will be a fact once I open to check if it's unlocked.
Oh, come on, bro.
Before I open the door, I believe it's unlocked because I go to.
So you have to carry out what? An exercise. You have to what? Do an experiment. You have to lean and try and open the door. Do you get what I'm saying? So there has to be a method. You get me? This is why they say even in science ain't a fact, but the scientific method is. You get what I'm saying? It takes real data, factual data, and analyzes it, and keeps analyzing. If you keep getting the same results, we're getting close to something we can say that is factual or defined. But in most things, no, it's just common sense, fam. You get me? There's always room for improvement, always room for learning. You get what I'm saying? So you can't tell me, yeah, belief or faith is a fact. It's nothing to do with facts, nothing to do with correct information.
I would say, Zulu, that
what you believe.
I would say, Zulu, that it's not that Maku's saying the Bible is wrong, because I'm of your belief. I believe wholeheartedly in the Bible. But what I'm saying is, from Maku's point of view, is to him that's his belief and it's correct. But and also studying what he believes and what other people and all these Sumerian texts, it only strengthens the Bible and somewhat to its own truths. What the truth is.
Okay, studying exterior sources is not the problem. I study exterior sources. The problem. You know, I'll tell you what the problem. I'll tell you what the problem is. I'll tell you what the problem is, though. Okay, when you study these exterior sources and you remix one source with another source rather than looking at these separately, that is the problem. So, for example, if I was to quote from the Bible, when in reality the quotation is from the Quran, is that an error? Am I making an error on the Bible's behalf if I quote something and it's not in the Bible and it's actually in the Quran? Because Baku's done this before. That's the problem with learning all these other things and trying to mix it into one big thing when it's all separate. They're all different cultures. You can't mix all these cultures together.
No one's using books in this scenario. Yeah, only you. Like, what the fuck? We're talking about fucking genetics and all of these type of things, and archaeology and anthropology and all of these type of things. Where is the other books in that? I'm saying, you're saying belief, right? Belief is a fact. You better retract that statement, because you're supposed to be in uni and you're supposed to know better. How dare you say such a thing? That doesn't even make no sense. You're being disingenuous. Man, I got youths that are watching this out here, and I don't want them to learn foolishness. So you have to be careful in what you're saying. You get me? Don't make inflammatory statements, man.
Speaking
doesn't make no sense. Okay,
Speaking
okay. That's what you feel. You get what I'm saying? That's what you feel. But I've been raising Pitney for the longest time, older than you. You get me? And I'm quite good at my job. Trust me.
Okay, so so Jupiter, you were saying that there was somewhere in the Sumerian text where the line of Cain snuck through with the whole. You're talking about that before, or something?
What happened was when they came down, there was the Anu, the sons of God, and then there was the Igugi, which were the angels.
Right.
At some point, much later on, Marduk was born. He was the son of one of the first gods. He was given a different. He wanted the domain of Earth to reign, apparently, and he was given another planet according to their text. That's when the angels were sent away to be under him, under his reign. When they talk of the fall of grace for those angels that come down again, they marry into the human race. It's much later. It's not how the Bible's compacted it. The Bible compacts and cuts out texts that are.
So what you're saying is, it's not that the Bible is wrong. It's just that there's different interpretations of that.
Yeah,
there's stories. Yeah. So when you add the book of Enoch, You get me? It makes more sense to the Sumerian and to the Bible.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just fills the gaps. You get what I'm saying? So this is what I'm trying to say to man. Man is
So
there.
do you see what he's saying now? He's saying that it's not that the Bible's wrong; it's just a different interpretation.
And obviously, it has passages. Everybody knows it has passages that are not in the Bible. Like, what the hell is we doing here?
Okay,
That's
all
what-
of these interpretations are heavily opinionated. God is not God.
So is the Bible.
Hold on. Can I respond?
So is your copy or your version of the Bible is heavily. You get me? People have opinions on that. It's not authentic. Like, you get me? The original copies or whatever. Like, let's stop playing this game, man. What we're dealing with is English and the English language and the English interpretation of the Bible. You get me? If you really want to read the Torah or whatever, you read it in English, translated from the Hebrew. Like, what? Let's go. No, man.
Okay, but Michael, all of these opinions, as well as they have similarities, they also disagree. So when all of these cultures now disagree, what methodology do you use now? Because if you use one, that means you're being biased over the other. So if the Bible is disagreeing with the Quran, for example, on a specific topic or issue, what then do you do? That's why.
Neither of them. 1 second, let me answer that. Neither of them claim to be facts.
What?
Neither of them. Listen, neither of them, the Bible or the thing, claim to be factual, claim to be historical, claim to be scientific, claim to be all these things. They don't. The Bible doesn't claim that. This is something that is supposed to be a text that helps you with your spiritual self. You get me? You can become Christ-like. You know.
The Bible and then start including Sumerian and other stuff.
What's
we
that?
begin to realize it actually fits with the science that we are finding.
This was one huge problem with what you just said.
But as I said,
hello. Can I respond, or am I just going to listen to you? Okay. Oh, there is an issue with what you said, Matthew, because you're claiming that none of them are claiming to be the truth. But when you read the Quran come on, man, come on. When you read the Quran and you read the Bible, they all claim that their God is the one and true God, and they all claim that the genealogy, the God of Abraham, the God of this, they all claim the locations, the names, all of these things. They are treated as if this is a fact. So when you say they don't say that it's a fact, you're lying, because all of these books behave. They behave as if they are the fact.
No,
so
they believe.
Not only do they disagree, but
they deal with belief and faith. That's what they deal with. Do you get what I'm saying? So this is what we're trying to FTK right now. This idea of belief being facts. So if you understand what it is, oh yeah, I've got a belief system. Yeah? They don't say I've got a fact system. Like, what the hell are you talking about? There's a problem with what you said, and it doesn't even make no sense, man. Wake up and smell the coffee, bros. You get what I'm saying? A man has a belief system. I'm trying to deal with a knowing system. Either you know or you don't know. Knowledge is knowing. That's it.
In regards to that, the Bible has been tested and studied, and it's hardly been faulted in regards to kingdoms, times and time again. All the kings, the line of kings, the places like Sodom and Gomorrah, and all the it's just through Canaan, and all the archaeological finds have proven also too, Meku, that the Bible has been,
So which way is it? Which way is it? Is it that they wrote the Bible first and then they went and go and look for these places?
I just think
one second. Because it's just sounding pretty fucking retarded right now. Do you get what I'm saying? If you think about it, yeah. They've gone and make discoveries. They've gone and found the Dead Sea Scrolls, all after the fact, to confirm what they're saying. Cool, yeah? Doesn't make it a fact. What's wrong with you? The place was there. The place was there, innit?
Yeah, but look at this. Artifact.
And then someone, one second. But if you understand the places that you're saying are facts, yeah, they're all in the same region of around Sumeria and all of these type of things. So if you read from Sumeria, yeah, the places are going to be correct. It only makes sense because they know their land. They know the places they built and so and so and so. They're all depicted. They know they've got a line of kings and all of that.
Yep. It all actually fits with the Bible. Even the Quran, some of the Quran stories.
Yeah, it's all been pimped. It's all been pimped from the same place. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, that's the home of Abraham. These are Abrahamic religions, and Abraham was from around that region. So how do you think you got these stories?
Because Abraham was surrounded by pagans and pantheists, and he was got a revelation from God and separated himself from this environment. That's why he was told to leave. Him and all his inhabitants was told to leave by God to start a new and truthful, factual understanding that God is one. So,
What was Abraham's book? What was Abraham's revelation?
Abraham's revelation is that there's one God.
Right. And then what's Abraham's book?
Abraham didn't write a book, but he's mentioned. No, because he wasn't told to write a book. He was told to leave the land of Ur and to go and establish with the covenant a new bloodline that would follow the one and true living God.
So why did he go to Kemet?
He went to Kemet because of a famine.
Right. So no, he wasn't instructed to go there, no?
Well, Kemet was a place of knowledge and science and wisdom. And at one point, Kemet even worshipped God at one point. But they stopped worshiping God and started worshiping many gods.
Were they worshiping one God when Abraham came along?
Before Abraham, they worshipped one God.
So when Abraham came along, they were worshiping one God, yeah?
Not necessarily.
I think here's where the mix-up is. I think that...
No, I'm not making up, yo.
The Egyptians, the Ethiopians, the Nubians, they worshipped one God before the Israelites. But they lost their way when they started worshipping many gods. That's what happened. They were the first people to worship one God.
You just still don't understand that they never had this many gods you're talking about.
Well, you can say it's just interpretation, it's just symbolic and all these things. But to build a temple for a deity, Maku, shows that you believe in this deity. To build a temple for him, and not only to build a temple for him, but to worship him, to sacrifice animals to him, and to have priests and a whole system for these deities. To me, maybe at a certain dynasty, they started worshiping them. But at some point, these beings were worshipped.
And you think that's our interpretation? You're saying the European, the same. Hold on 1 second. The same Europeans again that you say don't give right information and right interpretation and right dates and right time gave you an interpretation of Egypt, and now you're saying that's fact. You see, this is the stupidness that I can't fucking deal with. You're in university. You're supposed to know better about.
So, Maki, show me evidence. Show me evidence then from an accurate source that these guys did not worship. That did not worship these deities. It's common sense. If you're going to build a temple for a deity, you're going to have rituals. You're going to have a priesthood. You're worshiping this deity.
Remember the covenant.
You're worshiping this deity. What's common sense?
Right. I'm with you, Jupiter, because that's my whole point. Yeah, they've got rituals and traditions and all sorts that are more ritualistic than any Egyptian.
No, that's not true.
We're not gonna put our son up to get murdered or stabbed or nothing, like, or sacrificed. Like, who does that?
Hey, show me where that's a ritual.
That's a normal ritual, it seems, because God asked him to do it and he knew exactly what to do. He knew exactly what to do.
No, it's not that he knew exactly what to do. It's common sense.
And was he gonna do it?
They were going there to sacrifice something.
He's going to do it.
He was, because he believed in God. And that's why he was blessed.
Right, so cool, no problem. And he didn't stop on his own volition. It took an angel to come down and stop him.
Because God tested him and he proved them right.
Right, and do they still do sacrifices, and do they still do offerings to God?
Yes,
same like
with a clean animal.
Wait, same like Cain and Abel. So in the beginning, this offering thing, yeah, this altar, this giving praise to the Most High, whichever way you have. If you have an animal, if you're a farmer, you get me. If you to the land, bring your best vegetables or whatever, and you burn it all. Yeah, these are certain rituals and traditions that you have within the Abrahamic faith. And where do you think?
So let me ask you a question, Marco. If someone does these practices in Kemet, does that not imply that they believe in this deity, or are you still saying it's symbolic?
Can I just say something? Can I just say something? It's not that Mecca is wrong. What it is it's just that the Bible doesn't emphasize too much outside its own narrative of what it's trying to accomplish.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hulu. I don't agree. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I understand what you're saying. I understand Michael's position. It's not the understanding isn't the issue. It's the agreeing, whether or not we agree. I clearly don't agree with what he is claiming, and he's making the claim that Kemet, they don't worship many gods, and that's just obviously symbolic. Which I agree, depending on what dynasty we're talking about. I do believe the Kemetans worship one god at a certain point, and even after that, when Akhenaten came, they started to have this cult of the Amun Ra, the one sun god. So they've always had concepts of a monotheistic god, but whether or not they were doing it at the time of Abraham, Moses, or whatever, I'm not aware of that, because clearly in the Ten Commandments it tells you not to do what the Egyptians were doing. So at a certain point, they were worshiping many gods. And this is what we see when we study Egyptology, that they did worship many gods at a certain point.
Have you got a timeline?
Right. So hold on one sec. The funny thing is here, that you have Kemet splashed all over your book Bible. This is a fact. From names to places to certain situations.
It was the biggest empire at the time.
One second, shut your mouth. Right?
Oh, don't be disrespectful.
Even Christ himself spent a load of time in Kemet. So we're not going to put no shade on Kemet. Have some respect. You have some respect for Kemet, because all your sages and all your prophets and all your special people in your Bible seem to go to Kemet, get some knowledge, leave, and become holy men.
So tell me what I've said that's disrespectful to Kemet.
Everything you said. So you're saying you're applying rituals. Everything you're applying rituals and certain practices of Canaanites. You're practicing certain rituals of Canaanites to Kemetans.
Okay, hold on. Let's check that. Name one practice that I've attributed Canaanites to Kemetans. Name one practice. Oh wait.
The idea of having idols. You get what I'm saying?
So they never had a statue of Ra. They never had a statue of all these different deities. So you can go and see now in Egypt.
So if we had statues and you had statues, isn't that not telling you something?
We didn't have statues though. The Bible clearly tells you don't make any images of the heavens above or the earth beneath. This is why don't mention the cherubims in the temple.
When your people. Can
I finish, Matthew? Can I finish?
No, I'm finishing now.
So you're gonna interrupt me. If you interrupt me, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave.
Leave then.
Okay, see you later.
Shut up, man. Childish, man.
Peek out there.
He's a child, bro.
All right, so that was interesting. Still, I was hoping you'd stay. We could sort of come to a conclusion on it, because we were getting there. But anyway, Jupiter. So you were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, if you look at the Sumerians, if you start reading some of the Quran, you start reading the Bible, and then you will find that there are things that overlap. Now, the best thing to do is you take the things that overlap and you put them together. Then you can start looking at where the differences may have come up. Now, this is down to lineage. This is down to the fact that the two brothers that originally came, the gods that came down, were two brothers, and they were given two different domains or realms on the earth, apparently, according to the Sumerians.
Okay, hold up just a sec. Zulu, I think you better get your ass back in here, man, and come on now. Anyway, carry on, Zulu. Jupiter, sorry.
Yeah, if you start looking at the Sumerian as well, it tells you exactly the same stories that are in the Bible. It's just that great similarities, but with a slant. Just like you can go back to Egypt and you find Horus, Isis, and their son. You can go back to the Sumerians, and they have the same biblical story of the birth and stuff. Now, the birth is Marduk, okay?
Yeah.
It takes a while to work out and decipher what's going on, but when you start realizing that if you stretch it out the timeline, you find that our anthropology and a lot of what they're saying actually matches in with what the Sumerians are saying and the Bible. So it all then becomes more of a complete jigsaw rather than bits is missing. And
Exactly.
what you also find is that there is a
But you need a decent, once again, you need a decent translation of the Sumerian text, because some of that story sounds a bit like mixed up and thing, but it's on average, it's like, yeah, you're giving a basic point of view, which is I can semi-agree with. You get me? Because I have a better translation of the story. You get what I'm saying? So I know the story better. You get what I'm saying? That in that sense, not better, but a different way. Sorry, yeah. Go on.
Well, one of the interesting things that has turned up of late, that a lot of Muslims don't like, is the fact that the original mosques all face Petra, and that would fit into the lineage of the second.
That's a good point. I think there was a thing that said that Mecca wasn't the original worshipping place of Islam. Is that correct, Mecca? Or?
That's correct. That's correct.
It was Jerusalem or something like that. Or,
no, it was like Jupiter said, it was Petra, because the description in the book could only leave like it's meant to be between Mecca is meant to be between two mountains. See what I'm saying? So what's happened is now they're calling the place where the original Kaaba was in Petra, and they moved it to the location that they're calling Mecca now, or Becca. You get what I'm saying? From Petra. So Petra basically has been scrubbed out of the history of Islam. You get what I'm saying?
Well, that's big because Petra is Edomite territory. Is that correct?
No, it's
really?
It's Yemen. It's just Yemen.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? Not Yemen, sorry. Jordan, sorry. What I'm saying, yeah. You know where Petra is, yeah.
Yeah. And if you take a look at Petra, you will find that the carvings are massive. The original city is massive, as if it was for giant steps.
Yeah, exactly.
And that would fit in with the demigods and the people the gods that came down before that were giants. There's no doubt about it. It fits in with Egyptian inscriptions, where you actually see there's a creation of man inscription, where you see them holding the jar. They're being given the jar of creation, and you see the tree of life, and you see the giant god, and you see the lesser people, servants that have been created.
I can see why. I saw you have a few debates with Muslims back, and that's why you're saying you're born among the originality. How you say there's nothing new; it's just people creating these new concepts of things that are already done, and somewhat.
It's my belief, and this is only my personal belief, but it's my belief that all of the main religions have been corrupted by man to enslave the mindsets of the people they're domineering. And this was something that they learned from the gods when they created the slave race.
Okay, so
I don't know, yeah. Well, imagine that they created a slave race, but then there was already people here as well. So slave race is a whole nother race compared to the original people who are still here.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And there's still original people here.
Yeah, there's still original people that have no connection to that extraterrestrial thing, but those who do carry some of the traits, like we're saying with giants and all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or the tall people of the world, full stop. You get me? And now we're all different variants. We're all different variants in sizes. You get me? That's kind of obvious.
Yeah, and that would also be down to the genetics. When they were playing around with the genetics, there's scriptures in the Sumerian that tells you that they made mistakes with the genetics when they were creating. First of all, they tried with animals and their own DNA. Didn't quite work out. I think that's where we get the ancient Greek myths that there was these half animals, half horse, etc.
Yeah.
They talk about the first humans they created that couldn't procreate, which is why in the Bible we have the story of Adam having to have his rib removed. The Sumerians actually in their scriptures tell you that what they actually did was they took DNA from bone marrow, which is why in the Quran you get the story that it comes from just below the rib cage.
Okay.
You see, there's things that are in the Bible that are true, and there's things that are in the Quran that are true, and so some of it is because one lineage has taught it one way, and another lineage has taught it the other way, and obviously you've had the corrupt human beings in between that have known the knowledge and taken out what they don't want us to know. But what people forget with the Bible is that it's not a complete book. There was a Council of Nicaea, and they decided what, things that happened then. And when it was rewritten, they decided what they were going to allow to stay in. There wasn't just one author, there was many authors. And this is what people always seem to forget, because they take the one book as a literal one book and one author, and it's not true.
And so you're saying it's not that the Bible's not true, it's just that you're saying there's other books that have been taken away. Like you look at the Apocrypha, you look at the Apocrypha, and also the Book of Enoch and all these other books.
Yes.
That they gained from. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I suppose I can agree with that. With the Apocrypha itself, I can understand why a lot of people say that Martin Luther took the 7 books out of the Apocrypha, and I sort of pondered on that for a while, and then I realized that the Apocrypha was about the Jewish rebellion, had a lot to do with the Jews, and because the Jews had some kind of enmity between Jesus' divinity, is that the reason why the Reformers may have took it out. Well, it was actually the British Bible Society that actually ejected that. Martin Luther did put those 7 books in. He had a place for it, and a lot of people accuse him of taking it out, but it was actually the British Bible institution that took it out. But yeah, I don't know, but I see where you're coming from. I see your angle there.
According to some academics, the Vatican holds a vast array of books that should and knowledge that they won't allow.
No doubt. I mean, anyone would like to be in that. It'll be a dream just to go into that place. And I guess that wouldn't be the only thing. They'd have artifacts and all sorts of crazy stuff in there. So.
Well, you have to ask yourself if they don't believe in all this, because you get taught as a Christian that you're not meant to believe in horoscopes, etc. Which again, the Sumerians created and understood the horoscopes. They're the ones that actually named the 12 signs. Well, in fact, there's 13 signs of the zodiac. You've got Orpheus as well, that's very rarely talked about, but they're the ones that named it, and they tell you why. They tell that there's scriptures that tell you why they were named that and what they represent during over the eons of time. It's to do with realms and how long they're gonna reign for. And it's interesting that when you're told as a Christian you're not supposed to believe in horoscopes and everything else, that the connections between these star signs are found with the tribes, with the 12 tribes, disciples, etc., etc., etc. But also the fact that the Vatican has what do you call it? The biggest telescope looking out to the stars in the sky. Why? If you shouldn't be looking up to the heavens, then why do they do?
Because of the books and the things you're talking about, I guess.
But hold on. Again. When you think about it, yeah, like, I mean, European and Australian, whatever, is still European culture, is based in other things, in other ideologies and pantheons. As you said, the Greek, as you said, we're here and it's Saturday, we're dealing with the Asgard and the Odin and Woden and all of these type of things. You get what I'm saying? So the Nordic type of things, like, I don't understand why like everybody's obsessed with the Middle East. You get what I'm saying? Or the Northeast Africa. Do you get what I'm saying? Like that's the root and the source of all knowledge on the planet. Like that's not true. Do you get what I'm saying? Like the world is massive, isn't it? There's bare monuments all over the planet. You get what I'm saying? And still there's temples that they can't even tell you what the temple was there for. So like there must be other things other than this. Like what we're trying to say is.
I mean, people think that pyramids are only in Egypt. They're not. You can find the Sun Pyramid in Europe that they claim is still active with energy. It's got inscriptions that they haven't managed to translate yet. They say, and scientists have gone in there and they've used what's that camera with the ultra red and everything that shows up your body heat. They've used that camera to show the changes in the body heat within the body that you can't actually feel. And when the people come out, people who've got joint problems and stuff are actually more mobile and stuff like that. So they believe that some of the pyramids were built for healing, especially around Europe. Then if you go and look at the Mayans and their traditions, snake people at a certain time of year when the snake comes down the step. It all ties in with the what they call the reptilian bloodline. But it all ties in again with the Sumerians. It's actually far wider spread than people give it credit for. And there's, but you'll probably find that even the
Druids. It seems to me that when you mention the Catholic Church, it seems to be a lack of faith and belief from their part. If they're searching for these things, it seems to be a lack of belief and faith in their own system.
Well,
you know, so why is man going out here looking there? What, like, doesn't he believe his own books? To me, that's a big
I would say no. They do have a faith that what they practice and what they get the masses to practice, two different things. That's what I would say. I believe that the books have all been used as a way to kind of have a narrative to control the masses and make it easier for society to perform under a hierarchy of dominance.
That's a good point. And that might have something to do when you look at with the same things that the Jews were in bed. Well, not so much in bed. They were governed over by the Romans, so they were more susceptible to the laws and things of that time. And so I can see a point in that regard. Like, probably didn't make sense then, but yeah.
I mean, you've only got to look at modern day where they've actually changed in some Bibles today. They've changed our Father who art in heaven. They've changed.
Especially in the NIV, the New International Version. They've changed a few things. Oh, I wouldn't say changed, just taken out some parts in it.
Yeah, to me that's as much corrupt as it is to add things. So if you imagine that we've done that within our lifetime, what could have happened in the eons of time since the scriptures were first written by the Sumerians? The Sumerians tell you why they put it down. They say they decided to put things in writing because they noticed, because they had a longevity of life compared to us. And they noticed that there were cycles of time, and that history repeated itself time and time again. And they believed that by writing it down, they could forewarn people not to make the same mistakes. That's part of the reason why it was written. The second reason why it was written is because they believed in lineage, and they wanted to make sure that people knew which of the people came from the gods and which came from the fallen angels, because the fallen angels and the gods both came from allegedly another planet, and therefore they didn't want the children of the gods and the children of the fallen angels to be mixed up. On top of that, they wanted to make sure that those people were set out differently from their created beings that they created themselves through genetic playing around. So that's why they kept the lineages as well. On top of that.
Sorry, I'm just on a call, guys. For a sec, I'll just be back. Sorry. Hang on.
Okay. I'll just finish this Naku and then I'll let you take over. Obviously, it's your show. On top of that, they claim that in the end, because they'd created these beings, and they didn't know what to do now because these beings were not created naturally; they'd been created by themselves. The higher gods then decided that to sort out a fate and decide what was going to happen to these people, they were going to leave eons of time to give them free will to see whether they were good people or bad people, and then decide from there. And that is what they reckon the Bible is basically down to.
All right, guys, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I just got to do something. Sorry. Zulu, come back, man. Zulu was interesting.
Zulu's getting body bag in a body bag. Get me, Zulu. You ain't got that game. Come in, man. Stop running, man. Come get that work. Get me. Yeah, Jupiter. I hear you what you're saying, man. But as I said, it's like it's a bit weird now. Everybody's jumping on it. When we kind of knew this from a long time and we were shouting it from the rooftop. Everything that you're saying, you get me?
You're a bit low. I can barely hear you.
Oh, yeah, because I'm far away. I'm doing something. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, this Sumerian stuff and all of that. Even though they created these people, yeah, they still there were still people on the planet. So that's the problem. You get what I'm saying? So it's a specific story. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, definitely there were people on the planet. Definitely.
For that reason, yeah. So at a particular time there was a particular set of people who was there, and then certain beings came down. But this is a Babylonian story. They're going to carry it all the way down and all the way down. You get what I'm saying? The story is much older.
Yeah, but what's really interesting is that these ancient Sumerians, they had the solar system as if they were approaching Earth and not from the outside in. They talked about the Kuiper belt. The smashed up planet. Basically, they tell you how the Kuiper belt came to be. They've got a disc talking about giving birth. You can see it. I forget what it's called now, but it shows you the gestation of giving birth. They talk about cesareans. I mean, we put cesareans down to Caesar and his birth. That's why it's called cesarean. But actually, they talk about the two types of birth: the natural birth and how you can have a baby in an emergency kind of thing. They talk about genetics, and they actually talk about a lot of stuff. What's interesting is that these Sumerian texts was actually translated to do with the genetics before we even made a test tube baby, the first test tube baby in Europe. So
where do you think it came from? Where do you think the idea of that came from then?
Exactly, from the Sumerians.
Right, so then that some people, as I always claim, had it in their secret schools, and it took them hundreds of or thousands of years to work out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. In the last 100 years, they started working out some of these inscriptions and hieroglyphs and some of this. You know what I'm saying? So as I said, the ancestors, you can't mess with the high science of the ancestors. They gave you, those same Sumerians gave you the concept of 60. You know what I'm saying? Or 360. And the concept of your solar system. Full stop. Like you didn't even have a concept of a solar system before the Sumerians. You get what I'm saying? It seems. But this is what we're running off. You know what I'm saying?
And the time. The time that we use today, 60 minutes in an hour, etc., comes directly from the Sumerians.
Right. So they gave you your concept of time. Imagine that.
Yeah. Adam's calendar is actually found in South Africa.
Yeah.
Again, it's in with the Sumerian stories, Adam's calendar.
Right. So all of that land, all of that whole diaspora would have been the Dominion.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
They believe the South.
you're finding traces of people like Enki all over the planet. So it's like it doesn't make sense, like unless they're moving around, and they are moving around.
Yeah.
And they're settling, they're building cities, they're doing certain things in different parts of the world.
Mm. Well, according to the Sumerians, as they had children and the children grew up, they gave them different areas to reign.
Right. And it only makes sense because that story is somewhere in the regions of 450,000 years.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not even in the time of the Sumerians.
Oh
The
yeah,
Sumerians
the oldest
Sumerians,
artifact are in
remember,
South Africa.
remember, the Sumerians are not the Anunnaki. They're telling the story of a much older people.
Yes.
Right. So that's the point, because when you start looking into Sumeria, they're going to tell you it's 3,800 years old. Then it don't start to make no sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying, because the kingship of the Sumerians, some of them are living like 70,000 years. Reigning for 70,000 years. There's something obviously wrong there. Either it's bad mathematics, well, it can't be, because they gave us mathematics, they gave us time, they gave us calendar system in a sense. If you're giving us a solar system and what planets are in there and all that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
High science.
Well, they only decided to put their knowledge down. They tell you that they only decided to put the knowledge down in writing because they noticed that there was a pattern that was happening.
There was
So
what?
the patterns must have happened for thousands of years before for them to notice it. Because when they talk, they talk of patterns. They're talking of in the thousands of years, not in hundreds of years.
Yeah, they're things that are in thousands of years. It's not. It's not.
They think like 36,000 years and things like that.
Yeah. So if you understand that, then like what we're talking about when we're talking about biblically is a blip. You know what I'm saying? That's 6,000 years. Like I'm not. I can't sit. It doesn't sit well with me. You get me? And any other book that came after that is based on a 6,000 year paradigm or timeline. I'm like, well, okay, but then we're meant to be here like at least 100 million years or something. You know what I mean? Like what? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, it's much longer. Much longer.
Well, they say human beings are Homo sapiens are like 300,000 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then, like, yeah, please someone tell Zulu, because it's like you don't understand. He's saying that Earth's 6,000 years old. That's biblical.
It's much older than that. What they've done is they've cut out bits for their own reasons, and then they've squashed it down into a timeline just to make it more easier for people to understand. And then they've added their own moral codes to it as well, so that they have control of the minds.
Yeah.
And of course, it brings fear.
Who does that? Don't Masons do that? Is that not Masonic? Only Masons can put together such a structure and say, yeah.
Well, I would say so, Maku. I would say the Illuminati are at the top of our systems all over the world.
Exactly. And how low down is religion?
Sorry?
How low down is religion in the pyramid of their system?
Oh, way down. I mean, religion's new in comparison to the history.
Right. But that's the whole point. But no one's seeing it. Everyone's clinging to the books that they gave them. You know what I'm saying? And saying, yeah, this is what it is. This is facts. You hear me, man? I say, this is facts. Yeah? I'm like, okay, I hear you what you're saying, but yeah, just go back, innit? Go back. Unless you can find the original text, it's a problem. Because they've added a little bit of mind control and turned this thing into a weapon of mass destruction. And now you've got it and you're running around with it like a weapon of mass destruction, misleading people and confusing them and asking them to have faith and belief and not deal with facts and reality.
But they've got half the world believing that the pyramids were made for ancient kings' burials. It's not true. It's not true. They may have been used for that after, but that's not their sole purpose. Nikolai Tesla, he learned electricity, and he proved that the whole world could have free electricity using cosmology, sources from the cosmos. He patented it, and when he died, that patent went to the Rothschilds. But yeah,
My friend
do that. In Europe, we get told that Edison invented the light bulb. It's not true. There's a Baghdad light bulb, Baghdad battery, which is a light bulb, and there's actually hieroglyphics to show this light bulb, which would make sense because how else would they do the inscriptions inside?
As I said, there's information out there. I said the local people that just put up another stuff. You need a real science.
But you hear what she's saying, because information is now free and out there. So everybody kind of knows the basic kind of information. This is the information that's been put out there. You see what I'm saying? Which is still not necessarily the truth, but it gives them a semblance of, you get me?
No, they could necessarily do that. No, if you're a believer, now you want to become a knower, then you should know.
Know the thing, man. No, knowledge is knowing.
And know you can go
there. Yeah. I can't use the Bible or any book, Quran.
It's in code, man.
Listen, I can't use any of the books and say this is the basis of how I learn stuff. I can't do that. Yeah. If it's there, it's meant to be for, as they say, belief and faith. Then that meant to be in the realms of something spiritual. Then you're meant to be learning about the spirit and and all of these.
In a way, Maku it's also to teach you the spirit of goodness. That's what it's there for. It's supposed to be full of some philosophies, but if it was complete, it would tell you the actual timeline and make you understand. The question that they end up asking is, what is the difference between fate and destiny? And it's a question that most people today cannot answer properly. The one thing that we do know is fate is fatal. But what is the difference between fate and destiny? And are we set to always fulfill? That's what they ask.
No, I think that's.
Anyway, Michael, I've got to go, but it's thank you for allowing me on, and thank you.
No problem. No
okay,
problem.
take care. I'll come back again.
Yeah, man, no problem. Mad team. You saying people, you buying any of that? Huh? Tell me if you're buying it. Because I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, what does she want to know?
Some of it is true, but it's like some other.
See, they're always looking. See, that's the problem.
They're always just pimping out information, and all of a sudden they're clever. You know what I mean? Doesn't make no sense. I'm scared when I hear stuff like this. You know what I mean? She shouldn't be saying that. It should be our brothers. You know what I mean? Saying, busting these lines and saying, yeah, man.
They're too busy to speak on other things.
Yeah, we're in the book.
No, so the Bible is a book of code. You just got to know how to break it. Code. And it's Masonic as well. Yeah, that's the problem.
I did say that, man.
There's a lot of information in there. You'd be surprised. That's what I'm trying to do. Well, I said, you know that Premier. If you listen to it close, I know it is long. He deciphers certain things in the Bible. And then when he talks about, she said they gave us time. And you see how the calendar works, and the 360 chopped up into 12, 4 cardinal points. Each section is, you get 30 degrees, that's when you get your 30 days of the month. It's all there, man. The science is there. It took me a long while. As I said, you know how painstaking to go through that guy's stuff. And then you've got the advert. But when you start breaking down and it puts it down there, then you can see where they get certain information. But you just got to know how to decipher. It depends on what you're looking for anyway. Yeah. If you're looking for religion there, we see there. But if you're looking for esoteric or deep stuff, it's definitely there. But you just got it's not easy. It's not easy.
You get me?
Depends what you're looking for.
People want to come on my show and this. But this is the folly of the internet and YouTube. Don't blame man like me, Blame them people then. You get me? Blame YouTube, blame all these conspiracy things and all of these type of things. This is what giving these people fuel to start talking. You get me? All of a sudden they know about our thing. Yeah, and the gods, they came out and Elohim's like, and then like the chief god was named Anu, and like what? Disrespect.
You get me? Again, more cultural appropriation. Normal. Straight up and down. You get me? Everybody can get the facts now if they're facts. If they're true. There's information and there's outformation. And we're dealing with information when we're dealing with a lot of these people. Yeah? And they don't overstand it. They understand it. Now forget all that, man. Say something. I'm not surprised when I hear these stuff from these people. I'm like, oh, okay. You hear me? Like, yeah, you're catching up. Who are you listening to? You hear me? But this one is that one.
Another issue is like some of our people, they're not catching up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's surprising. She's not wrong in what she's saying.
I'm telling
It's just who it's coming
I
from.
want to be surprised. The more you do, the more people stuff. We got something. We just hook up on the religion thing. I'm not saying that I'm wrong with it, but some of us, they got a clue. We're just caught up on another. I don't even know what some of like people are doing. You know when you see someone, you know they're on a level, but some of them, I look at them thinking, what they're, you know, the brothers of usually see these. You know what I mean? I just don't know what their function is. I really don't. Can't trust certain black. You can't even trust the worst dead weddings are the one come looking at your own, innit?
Forgive me, people, I'm cutting hair, man. You get me? What, you know?
That's what you live or just?
Yeah, I'm live, man.
Are you doing your own show or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't mind them coming on, but yeah, they just do that a lot. Black, white, and different, man. It's mad. But the last thing I come to man, man. I know my shit. Where are you doing? You're hiding, yeah? You're hiding from hiding. You get me? You're hiding from hiding. Yeah.
You hear about that Kenyan done a marathon under 2 hours, man. 26 miles, man. Yeah. Kenyan, man. 26 miles in 2 hours, man. It took me nearly 3 hours just to do a 60-mile bike ride, man. And I've got wheels.
I remember they do that when we were young. I was doing that guy at school. You know, only 100 kilometers to school, and I got to reach that on time as well. The evening. And a stick. Dedication. You can tune that, and you're like, okay, this is what this 1,500 meters is. All right, cool. You know, like I'm playing shots. Back in a minute, Mom. Back in Kenya or wherever. Yeah, when they can run. Altitude and all sorts, they make all sorts of excuses why it is, man. Excellent, man. You get me? What's man saying?
Dinner, man. It was probably having dinner. So what do you think you're going to be staying there now? It's more expensive than other place. Right.
What? There was the one that was getting.
Yeah, which one was this cheaper or more expensive?
I'm become a thing now, and now I know because it's yeah.
Good with that new dude is
Yeah. You're close to the translation these days, where it's like matching. Like you live with green and that.
Yeah.
Right now. Even back in
Did you hear about the barber in Brooklyn who met the shops, people in the shop? Yeah, mate.
He what?
He shot his auntie and his brother or something. He shot the one in Wood Green on the corner.
No way.
That's what someone was telling me. I was like, what? I know the place. I'm trying to think of why did he do that?
Shut up, Nicholas. What's going on? What did I miss? What did I miss? One, two. Come on, man. People get upset when I say like, bro, how can you be a Muslim and you're not religious? You don't deal with religion. Yeah, well, we deal with the way of life, man. And that's what makes life easier. All of it is way of life. If you can find a way of life in the Bible, yeah, you found it. Like, someone find it. You get me? That's why some Israelites will say, yeah, it's a way of life. I don't know about all this Christian stuff and all of that. And I agree with that. You get me? It's not complicated. Yeah. Yeah, man, let me lock that up for you. Yeah, what was I saying, man? For fuck's sake. FCK champion up in the building. Let's get back here. Can you believe the Rouse cat get coming short? Yeah. I'm back. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Man said Hebrew shuffle, man. No, man, religion is religion, man. Come on, man. You're saying it's a religion, but some men are doing as I said, way of life. If it's true or not true, then that's for anyone to decide. As a Muslim, you must do the way of life, which is Islam. So I don't know. Get me? Other people are doing religion within it. Some are Christians, some are Sunni, some are Shia, some are this, some are that, some are all right, cool. You get me? But it's the same in all religion. There are ones that are more spiritual, the one that deal with the old ways, and some deal with some new ways and that. Some new ideas, but they're not really new, they're just the old ideas. But man are trying to rehash. Like, it doesn't make sense. You just gotta make sense of all of it. Get me? Like, you be like, they're in the Quran, like, yeah, Muhammad brought the laws. Like, what? Not a mercy. Was it Muhammad or Musa? Yeah, Musa, but. No, there's no buts, bro. It's like, come on, man. All these things are connected, fam. It's like, these are Abrahamic or Ibrahim. You get me? Like, that's why I don't have no quandary. I don't have no problems when it comes to breaking down certain things. Get me? I'm not a hater. But I can play the game, man. I know enough to say, like, yeah, okay. I'm gonna test your resolve. You say you're Israelite, prove it. Don't come to me with nonsense. Talk about some Mexicans are Israelites too. Get me? Or some Dominicans and all of that, like that. What are you talking about? What? Get the hell out of here. Let's get it right, man. As I said, some of the lost tribes, you can find them straight in Africa. I said this from time. The fucking Israel agree with me. Certain man agree with me. You get me? Like, it's not just me. They've already proved it and said, look, this is the tribe of Dan. This is the tribe of this. This is the tribe of that. Okay, cool. But most within the African continent, not anywhere else. You know what I mean? Like, they came outside. Well, you could say that, but nah, it's not, bro. They came at the same time, bro. And they follow the same source, bro. Get me? It's all about Abraham, what Abraham knows. The father. We're having no one like not respecting the father, or the grandfather, or the great grandfather.
You get me? That was not happening. Not happening, bro. So yeah, whether you're Israelite or Ishmaelite, what does it matter? One's called Islam now, and one's called Israel, or all sorts now. But you know what I mean. The Israelites or Ishmaelites. It doesn't even matter, bro. As I said, our people are much older than that. So yeah. Birthright. But there's no birthright, bro. There's a stolen birthright. That's what the book says. But again, you can't really fasten yourself to exactly what the book is trying to explain. And again, it's only one particular bloodline. It's not everything. Okay, it's not everything. Okay, how can bloodline thing when everyone's got a covenant, man? Everyone's covered. All descendants of Abraham are covered, man. Facts. They got the covenant, the circumcision. So listen. Spit these bars with position. I'll make you change your position. Hey. And it kalas or kales of the foreskin. Get me? Kalas. Okay. Yeah. I can actually breathe, you know. It's rarely I get a time to talk on my fucking Jack Jones without being rudely interrupted or people trying to assume what I'm going to say, or I'm trying to attack them or whatever. As I said before, sometimes I don't have the sniper rifle pointed all the time. Sometimes I ain't even got a gun on me. Psych, I lied. What? The native North Kingdom or black, but mixed, obviously. I give that. I agree with that. That's what I'm trying to say, man. When they're talking about Bible, they talk about a particular bloodline from Seth onwards, the bloodline of prophets and all of that. You get me? So it only makes sense. Like they're trying to explain something to you, but that's not going to represent the whole globe, man. That flood, man, was a local flood, man. It was a big one, but it wasn't massive. Like take the whole globe, like the flood in the beginning. Yeah. That was a real flood. Like the planet was void and without form. What does that mean? Is that a flood? Is that the whole planet? Way back when. Interesting. But believable and correct. Because then we go to the ancestors and we say, what does the Sumerians say about it? And they call it Tiamat, which means maiden, or, water, basically. It's a water planet. So it ain't ceased being a water planet ever. You get me? Come on. Done no so true. Come on, big up Noah, man. Or Noank. See, when we start getting into it, it just starts getting sticky for your dog. Logistical. Get me? Set. Just gets logistical, fam. It's just Kemet that's slapped all over the fucking Bible. Get me? But a lot of people can't see it. You know what I mean? Man, they just running around with Kemet names. Get me? It makes semantic. But if your original forefather is Kemet, you get me? As in Seth or Set. Which one came before? Which one came before? Is it the Hebrew or is it the Kemet? There's no argument there. I got some new shits, extra suppressors, silencers, all sorts. Yeah, long range scope, All sorts, bros. Bullets that go around corners and that. Yeah, lick you in your kneecap. Get me? I got the 40, 50 cal. I got different calibers, bros. It's a Mazda. Get me? The old rusty ones for hunting. It's normal. It's like legal tender. Like, yeah, what are you doing with that rifle? Yeah, I'm going to hunt. Okay. You got a permit for that? We don't know about that. We'll talk about that a little more. So, yeah. You know how it runs, Israel. Big up this, though. Son Hashem. You get me? But yeah, I make man know, man. I give man these knowledge and information, bros, to better their overstanding of the thing. You get me? I said I'll cry, you know. Hey. You know? Yeah, it's just one of them, bro. It's one of them. All sorts of funny struck me out. Get me? Look, man, you heard them, man. They were like, yo, Mac is bringing straps to Speaker's Corner. Get me? Why is he bringing mash? Huh? He's a big man. That's what they could say, fam. They knew what it was really, fam. They knew what it was really, bro. I didn't say I was doing anything, fam. I said if man see me on screen getting violated, yeah, the next thing you see is gonna be something else, car. Man, I felt it trying to violate man with knives. But I'm saying my people ain't gonna come with no knives, and then I ain't gonna be responsible for their action, and I don't want to be responsible for any new firsts at Speaker's Corner because you know we gangster at that, doing shit new. I don't want that one. I mean, I don't want that one. That's a matter. But yeah, what was I saying now? I won't shoot. Anyway, yeah, anything you want to throw up, man? Anything you want to discuss, man? We're here, man. If you want to jump in, man, the links. I'm about to go in the chat. Boom, boom, boom. Are you not entertained? Bum, 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 bum. Last class, 5 o'clock. Tianzili. Where's Tianzili, man? We're talking smelly to the hack. But yeah, big him up, man. Come on, every time. He's just gonna be, as I said, man. By the time man's finished with him, he gonna be 100 times smarter than any of us. So the last laugh is gonna be with Zulu. Cause he knows he learns a lot just by trying to come in with these facts. He just got them a little twisted up, man. You just have to refine that fucking intelligence, and you'll be perfect. You can't stop thinking other than yourself. You know what I mean? If you're Zulu, you need to look into that. That will give you an understanding that that shit is old. Like, you get me? Don't let them fool you and say, yeah, it was the other day. Yeah. But the people are old. The people have been there. The people have been other things and other tribes and other names and going back and going back and going back. But we always give you the source. We ain't got time for that. There you go, Khoisan. There you go, Watutsi. There you go, Tahits. That's it. Bottom, original mixture for us. You get me? Everything else is secondary, thirdary, fourthary, aboriginal, all of this, sub-original, coming later, Indian, coming later, Chinese, coming later, everything coming later. So it's cool. And you can see how it happened. It's like a color fade. He's like a caliphate. You get me? So the evolution of the original man is what we're calling Europeans, mate. That's the most evolution you're getting. Yeah, the extreme of your form is what we're calling Europeans. Done dilly. You know what I mean? No disrespect, but it is what it motherfucking is. You know what I mean? I tells you no lies. You got me? I was trying to be kind out here, but it was funny though. That man explained about giants and how giants is when you think about it, giants are humans. Like most of the giants we know, like on the TV and stuff, I think they're human beings. So it's like when you're finding bones of giants, are you finding bones of giants of a different species, or are you finding bones of human beings? And if some of them bones are older than what you're saying human beings are, then no, those are human beings. So you get me? Like, am I talking shit? No, I don't know. Just an idea. Just an idea. I mean, because it would really make sense to a lot of the stories and all of that. I mean, come on. But yeah, man, this is why I sniped them, man. Beat them up. Beat them up intellectually. I like blowing people's heads off. Like, bam. Oh shit, I didn't know that, man. Bam. Concussed. But they're all right because it's like a game. It's like a video game because they keep coming back. But at work, like, yeah. Yeah. Come on. Cassava boy got his ass whooped yesterday. Beat him with the cassava. Look at Indian boy. I mean, coolie boy. I mean, he's brave though, because one time, as I said, he turned on his camera. I was like, raw. Who that? Mowgli. Mowgli. Well, go on. Big up. You get me? He's like, yeah, Mackie, yeah. Because the voice kind of sounds Smeagolish and he looks like how he sounds. Slim, thin, like what? Yeah. You ain't West Indian. You ain't Carib. You West Hungarian. Like you need some cassava. Like. Yeah. Well, how you looking like you need cassava? You know what I mean? Yeah, we started the cassava thing and you ain't eating it. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Yeah, because your thing is dal. Tell truth. Stop it. Lentils and that. Get me? Yeah, that shit's not gonna make you. That's that shit that's gonna make you hench.
Your brother's on the pipes.
Yeah. Oh, you got points. Oh, you got points. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that.
Man's a pipey guy, yeah. What's his name? Wesley Pipes, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Bro, so when you see this guy, bro, he's proper. He's like tall, but he's slim like Roby, isn't it? He's slim like Roby, but like, yeah, the man will beat you up.
Piper. It's the Piper.
Yeah,
I
man,
brought him on
funny,
that
man.
pipe. Yeah,
World,
Ruby. Ruby was on the pipe.
Small world, fam.
Pipe, man, bagpipe.
Oh, you brought him, yeah? You brought him. Okay. Yeah, man, I ain't heard from him for a while still. You get me? He's got bare youths, isn't it? Big Daddy. I call him Little John because he's big, obviously. Yeah, I'm always talking about your brother, man. Like when I explain, I know a couple 6'8" man them. You get me? My customers and that, like. But yeah, man, big up, John. Get me wherever he is, yeah, man. Tell your brother big up, man. You'd be like, Mikey, yeah, man, that's my guy still, bro. Told you, man. I got some Nephilim will beat you up, man. They're not gonna sit by, not the teacher, not the high priest of the Most High. No, we're not gonna do that. No, we just gonna go lower. Like, I don't know. What do you mean? What you doing? Like, come on, people. Let's go.
How you mean what you bring water to the boil? 100 degrees. And I'm spitting these bars and I'm spitting with these. How you mean what? You're begging me please on the knees. That the matters don't squeeze, it's a fact. Hey, I'm an act around here, like, man, I get slapped around here, like, you come spit facts around here, like, some people don't know how to act around here. Yeah, we crazy, you have tracks around here. That's right, man. Yo, I don't need no hype, man. Yeah, really that hype, man. Yeah, yo, some might be cool, some might fight, man. That's how we do it. Prayed on the white man, prayed on the yellow man, prayed on the red man. Yeah, any man can be a dead man. Can catch two to the head, man. This is what I said, man. Yeah, but I was spitting bars before the days of red, man. So I said, and keep it chill. When I'm on the microphone, I just roll with chill. Yeah, make sure you take the red pill or the blue one. Pussy old do one. This is how I do when I straight run true one. Like, this is my crew done. Hey, that's all I gotta say. My bars is out of space. Yeah, that's right. Your bars out of place. This is what I do. I ain't trying to win no race. I'm the winner already. How you mean? Split them up just like confetti. Cause these niggas are petty. Cause these niggas are sweaty. Cause these niggas don't fret me. How you mean they don't get me? They don't understand me. Cause my style is uncandid. And they know I'm the man. Hey. On the other hand, I just got a different plan. I just got a different scan. I'm just a different man. And you mean what? I'm not a fan. Just a listener. When I'm on the mic, I'm on straight transitioner. Change my position, make them listener. Keep on listening. Yo, on the microphone, my styles keep listening. How you mean what? It's pro sniper on the mission. Hey, you mean what? What? Rewind it back? Was he just dissing him? Yeah, that's right. Your girl just be kissing him. On both cheeks, cause they say it's peak. Yeah, every time this smacker boy likes to speak, I don't know, he does this shit every week. Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, don't even matter when I'm on the microphone and what? Hey, I keep it bare-faced, straight on the staircase. Yeah, I'm the man, mate. Might get flared, mate. That's how I do. Put my stuff with flair, mate. Woo! And roll with my crew. How you mean? You can black and blue. How you mean? What you standing there? You got attitude. You should have gratitude. That way entertaining you. Then explaining you. How you mean what? They be blaming you. Hey, it's FDK all day. Hey, from Earth to outer space. Is there space really? How you mean that's just a theory? Don't come near me. Hey.
This is a theory. You don't hear me.
Theory. Yeah, like X-Files, the next file. How you mean? My rhyme come like textiles. Extra smooth. How you mean? What the vex child? Hey, the vex with the knowledge and I didn't go. Hey, yeah, you mean just cool out in the forest? Yeah, meditating, educating. How you mean my stuff? Hey.
Bomba clock!
I've been feeling it lately.
Tell ya. Yeah, I need to be in a room with you where I can catch that vibe. Get me? Yeah,
you make albums, bro.
No, I ain't slept, bro. I ain't really slept, so yeah, I'm kind of brain dead. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm just pretending to be general. Well, let me go. Let me see if I got something. I always get these soft ones, bro.
You need to put on some J Dillon and the J Dillon was the ones I'm doing. Mellow but not female.
It's scared, man. I hear it.
Yeah.
It's slow enough for me, but I don't want it. Me now I want it. Let me find something else. I think I'm just locked into some like chill out hip hop kind of thing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Let me try this one. Let me see. Shut up.
Sound like Janet Jackson.
What have you done for me lately? Yeah. Oh shit. They better jump into the air and crossing their legs, man.
Come on.
Feeling the dance move. Hold. Ah shit. Something for the ladies, please.
Hey.
Rico wants something for the ladies, something for the women, something for the babies. Old school, like it's something from the 80s. Yeah, there's something better play me. Cause I ain't here singing to bitches. And none of that ain't bringing me witches. I mean, ain't bringing me riches. You better be cleaning the dishes. Yeah. And I meant it. You didn't invent it. What am I talking about? Nani. You must be crazy. You must be balmy. Hot gal have to suck on salami.
Hey.
I'm merely like the army. Gal don't jar me. I be out. Yo. Yo. And if you're pum pum swati, don't even come past me. Gal, you're too nasty.
Yes, no, don't do that.
You need to be. Hey. All right. Seriously, lady, you know your body drives me crazy. You're looking like a Mercedes. Hot gal drive me crazy. Lady, you got me feeling like a baby. Pussy tight like Mercedes. You make the man go crazy. I wanna dive in that nani. But I keep calling it nani.
Hey. Watch me ride the
They got that good Friday.
Yeah, big up. Freestyle Friday. Everybody come in, man. Get warmed up, man.
You just ran off. Gregory, no, that's a no from me, Gregory. Can't hear you. Oh, yeah, I can hear you. Okay. Fine, it's fine. Are you there?
I ain't saying nothing yet.
You're on mute, you did something.
PC, I can hear you.
Sharing up the thing. That's
cool, share up the thing. Share up the thing, my lad. My G.
Black Sun, aka Gregory Jackson in the building. One of your state's Freestyle Friday host.
Hey. Come on. Get connected. And
Why can't you lot leave Betty alone, man?
You know what? I'm going to try to sign out of Red Pill Chill. Let me jump in and
She only is looking for a husband, man. Cut her some slack, man.
You're right, you know.
How you doing, my brother?
What are you saying?
Good.
Wallahi, I did here.
Wallahi, I can't even hear the beat that well. I dropped a beat in the backdrop, but I don't know if it's all copyrights and all of that.
It should be all right, bro.
Robbits, I see you in the chat, bruv. You need to be jumping on, bruv.
Yeah. Let's get hyper. 3 days, freestyle Friday with the sniper. Hey, how you like it? How I like ya? Hey, in football I'll be a striker, but I'll bring it back when I'm on the track. Call me Mr. Mac. What when I'm spitting back? How you mean good? Grab the prophylax before we do some and you know the fact. I'm over gas. It's Freestyle Friday on the highway, wherever you are, cooling in your car, smoking a spliff while I'm spitting a bar.
Hey,
my brothers are here with me. Yo, you might be kind of weary, coming home from work. Kick up your feet, just cool out to the sniper beat. This how I do when I'm rolling in the streets, but still truck on my style is magnifique. So
hey,
sit down and listen to these words very. Hey, that's all I gotta say. Freestyle Friday for me is every day.
Yeah, your style is magnifique. Hey, you're not weak. I'ma cool out, man, like raw beats. Jump on, let me hear how you. Hey.
Once I hear a beat that really clicks, I'll jump on still.
Okay. Hey, no stopping them when they're rapping from Manchester to Nottingham. Yo, take him to Tottenham. We don't say Tottenham, we just say Tottenham. When I get you, then I got them. I got the big bars. I never flop them. I won't drop them. You can't stop them. They're unstoppable. Rah. I heard Zubaydah's got a guitar.
Oh.
She better spit a couple bars. I do a thing.
Love
Ding,
to
ding,
hear
ding,
that
ding.
guitar from Zubaydah.
Yeah,
I can
man,
be singing as well, but I ain't about to do no singing tonight. I'll tell you that for free.
What? Because you're coughing, innit?
Yeah, you can hear. I sound like a frog, man.
Frog. Yeah, you sound like a frog. My Uncle Rambo looks like a dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Zubaydah eats hog.
Clashing.
Hey.
Sending shots, yeah?
Let me send shots. Let me send shots. That might George.
How many was that?
Captain's got to come back with bars. I went at Zubaydah. I said something about hog. Yo, Captain, ain't got no bars. I'm a disc captain all night freestyling, man. That's what I'm gonna make him speak. I'm gonna slew him. And you, Jack. I'm gonna slew you all night. You monkey. You're there laughing. Grippy. My man's Grippy.
They are, man. They are still, fam. Yeah, I just saw one of my next cousins still like that. That's why you heard me chatting in the background. My bad, still.
Hey, last night's debate was good, bro.
Hey, it was sick, man. It was sick.
Skills still.
I try it, man. I try it still. But I want to find out something still. I try it, man. I can't lie.
First time I really heard you in like debate mode, bro. He was on it still, man. You know
what it is, fam? You know what it is, yeah? Like more time, like I'm.
All right, here we go.
Can't hear it, but
this sounds grungy, bro. What's this?
no, this my track.
Hey.
Yo, listen. It's your girl like C-double-E, how you mean? Half Algerian, half Iraqi. Sick and tired of all these leaks and these geeks. I heard your chick, she a freak on the sheets. Catch me in the streets if it's beef. Out here every day, yeah, I'm trying to get paid. Fuck boys trying to get laid. Me and you ain't the same. I'm trying to elevate while you trying to downgrade. That's a shame. Big up my name like Jed with the dread. Big up my back.
Hey.
Big up
Go. Mashallah. Yeah.
Black beer. Black beer.
Yes, sister. Yes.
Jeez. Where they saying Black harder.
Hey.
Keep it secret.
He's one of us guys. He's one of us guys. Hey, that was big. Final question: how much pepper can you take? Now, final question: you eat your rice with a spoon or a fork?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Both.
You're in.
Yo.
Hey.
That was the right answer.
Come on.
You gotta use a shovel when you're eating your rice, man. You can't be using a fork.
I can imagine video as well, you know. Everyone blacked out.
Shovel gang.
Yeah, now I mean, son. Now I mean, son. Come with all kinds of flavors, spine tingling flavors.
She be like, "Wallahi, I dip him."
Hey.
Wallahi, I dip him. Wallahi, I dip him if I can.
You don't know what that Allah is that ripping.
Hey.
Big up with my guys. Name is Vader. Hit you like a raider. All of your haters, I'ma see you later. I'm stacking all that paper. I ain't got time for the guys. Try hold on my line. I'm on my grind. Trying to get that cash. Yeah, I'm trying to get them racks. I'm trying to get that money. You think that you're funny. You still live with your mummy. Get joked in your tummy. I'm
No, stop. Behave.
That's a long thing. I'm born to win. I'm out it every day. Me ain't you ain't the same. Like I said, fuck a fed, fuck a beg. No, I don't need no friends. I never follow trend. I don't do that shit. So trust me, dog. Yeah, I run up in your crib, then I jump in the whip, then I go to the strip, then I take everything. You ain't getting that back. Sick and tired of all these fake acts. Nah, I ain't with the chat or just get bang straight in your nose, slapped in your throat. If you don't, then you
I
don't.
bust a see a bar.
Hey. Fuck the fit and the pig. My girl bare catfishing, acting like she's hot, but she's really not. Cause that girl secretly she's just nothing but a fuck. She won't.
Stop it. Stop it.
Hey, Zabadi, you got skills, yo.
I hope the man them have got bars.
Ah shit. Shit. Come on.
You should have made the sister go last.
Yeah, in it. That's crazy.
Secret weapons of Vader.
Hey. They're fire in the chat. Look. They're fire in the chat. The chat's fired up. The guest.
AKA Wallahi, I dip him.
I dip him.
I'm punching your neck. What you mean?
How you come up with these names, bro? You're mad,
Wallahi, I dip him. The neck puncher. Anyway, I will punch you in your neck. You hear me?
The razor, Vader.
No, that was serious.
Anyone want to hit at this? This suit, yeah? This hip hop suit, yeah?
Yeah, give me a pull.
Yeah, Scripture said, yeah, give him some.
Hey, Scripture.
Hey.
Yo, Scripture, can you hear Jeds? You're funny.
It's hard though, you can't lie.
Where's Gregory at, man?
Jeds, spit it.
I said, like bum on breasto. Now I mean, might be in my manifesto.
Hey.
Yo, I'm never gonna let go. Yeah, I just changed the tempo.
Mm-hmm.
I won't even sweat though.
Nope.
I just bust a new flow.
Hey.
Because they say how it go.
How it go.
Yo, I spit original. Cause my style's metaphysical. When I'm on the microphone, I'm dealing with the spiritual. The metaphysical. Up in the mind with a unique design. Call me Mr. 999 Ether. When I'm busting through, mashing up your sweeter. How you mean what? These words might reach up. Different vibrations coming from the teacher. Call me the sniper. Star World hyper. Running up the mouth and you know I might knife her. Well, I dip him. Yeah, in the kitchen.
Hey.
Oh, good. Stealing your lines already.
Big up Vader.
Nah, that's serious. But do you know what? Yeah. What is the name of this thing on YouTube? Like, how do you find it on YouTube? I'm trying to tell my friend.
Nawabian Sniper TV.
Oh, okay, cool.
Come on. Wallahi.
Thank you, thank you.
Wallahi, I dip him.
Wallahi, I dip him. AKA Wallahi, I dip him channel.
Wallahi, I dip him. Wallahi, I dip him.
Oh, shit.
Wallahi, I dip him.
Hey.
Anyone that's got any beats, just drop them.
Yeah.
Let's drop them in.
What are you saying about the beat though, Mackie? Do you like it?
Bad.
Yeah, I do. I
Grimy
love
still.
this beat. I love this beat. I think it's a sick one. As soon as I heard it, I was like, yeah, this sounds good.
Some of the best ones are simplicity. Not too much to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all you need sometimes, and then you will carry the vibe or bring the tempo. Where's RT, man? What?
I was just about to say, RT is in the back cooking up some storm, mate.
Yeah.
Nah. You know what it is? I ain't repped in a hot minute, but I'm gonna come in again. I'm gonna come in again still.
He's there. He's coming in.
I'm coming again.
He's thinking, I haven't done this for a while. Let me just test myself in silence. He's cooking up a storm back there.
It's just a little fun for you.
Nah, I'm not cooking up a storm.
So she's putting that pressure on.
The only person who gets a pass out here is the fairy tale killer. You don't have to spit no bars. Got a man like Beefy, done no crap.
This connoisseur.
You get me? He's the judge in that. Yeah, he's like the African Simon Cowell.
You got them deals, yeah? I'll be the manager for Zubaida and Archeology.
Come on. Let me put the thing in the chat. Any challenges? Right now, Freestyle Friday, we got.
Hey, Scripture, man, you need to come in, bro.
On the train, though, bro. You get me? I will when I jump off.
Remember that one?
Hey.
Can everyone hear everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there. Who's next? Brother Gregory. What's he there? Wallahi,
I dip him. Jeez.
Yo, do I hear my name?
Well, if you want, yeah, man.
I never. Like, I think my headphones are them noise cancelling ones. So when you get infected. The freestyle is epic. You get infected. You get left with nothing on your arms and your knees. I got the art and the ease. I don't freestyle, but you know I got bars. I can't hear myself. It's just a jar. What you mean? What you laughing at? You look like a monkey. Scripture is a junkie. He was a high school flunky.
Hey, and you know I got
big up Zubaida, looking kind of chunky.
Oh,
what do you mean? Where's Captain? Did he flee? Man, I get punched in his knee. Where's Rich? Hey, Sniper in a diaper. Finest wine. I think it's gone moldy.
Oh, wow.
Yo, you don't know me. I'm not Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I think it's gone moldy.
Yeah, the wine, the finest wine's gone moldy. Hey. Nah, man, I need to find a way to play the beat out loud so I can fucking hear.
Maybe you need a twerking visual.
Listen. Even start, my brother. Telling you.
Come on.
That is our man thing.
Come on, Scripts, man. I'm in our
gonna work.
Hey, look.
Shit, I don't even know, bro.
You RT, man.
Isn't it RT, man? What are you fucking doing over there, blood?
You don't want to know, you know. Now, be honest, yeah. I got some Fortnite on, innit?
You got what?
Okay, yeah. No, it is, yeah. I need to turn this up. I'm just mad.
Well, I can't hit RT again. Is it that? Is this the game we're playing?
You need to get off that shit.
All right, cool. Let's do it. You got a different beat there though. Or?
Yeah. I can't say this one. You can't say this one. Take the bait beat, man. Until we get to the next one. The 5 fingers of death.
Come on, brother, man.
Yo, speeding, no brakes. Never been fake. When I was young, it was nothing but flake. Had to break, get out my way. Punch a man in the face, that's the minimum. Take it to another rage. This is how I move now. Box move now. Just improve now. I can't really hear the beat too.
Yeah, when you spit this out, the beat goes a bit silent.
Yeah, I don't know if I should put my headphones, but.
Cool. Sorry. Can you hear on my side?
Yeah, that beat coming in. That beat coming in. Yeah, that beat coming in.
Hey. Is it silent or something? What's going on?
Yeah. Look, they say I sound like Bigger. Little did you know that I was the right Bigger. Champagne sipper. It's my coy's Chris Skipper. If I was gonna pick, I would be a skipper. Yeah, I drink lean like a liquor. And your girl, keep them up.
I'll be out here spitting straight facts. Out here 24/7. Life is a blessing. Only real shit gets my attention. Not to mention, I got your man in detention. Stop pretending. Money I'll be spending. The money I'll be lending. I heard your girl in the back, she be bending, but I don't do that. I ain't about that. Catch me here, catch me there. I don't really care. Go like Z double dare. Car, I don't play fair. I'm so rare. When I come through, yeah, they start to get scared. Go like Z double E, how you mean? North, south, east, west. Put me to the test, just I'm coming out the best. Yeah, I don't need no friends now, I don't need no begs. Fuck a fed, fuck a fed. All day, every day, yeah, I'm Arab. I'm hard to manage when I come through, yeah, they start to panic. Cause a havoc. Cause a havoc. Wallahi, I'll dip him. Wallahi, I'll dip him.
That's a chorus.
Yo, that's a chorus and a half, you know.
Shit, I bring it back, now I mean, I spit the facts, I'm extra black, I told you before, I'm like cooling on track, my melanin's on track, this is a fact, yeah, I ain't got no vitiligo, I'm shy though, now I mean, yeah, I'm just a guy though, yeah, I smoke the hydro, now I mean, yeah, I'm like, that the neighborhood spider. Know what I mean? But I'm not that guy though, I don't tell no secret, I just got that edit, I'm just on that e-frick, know what I mean? I'm not on that speed shit, I'm not on that street shit, know what I mean? I'm never reaching, I'm just always teaching, know what I mean? That's right, I'm just always speaking, yeah, that's right, what you always seeing, yeah, I heard you got all those demons like, know what I mean? I got bars I'm weaving like, it's Freestyle Friday, I'm chilling this evening, yeah, I like spitting these bars with my cousin, I leave you buzzing, pussy oh, you saying nothing, yeah, that's right, we chilling out to the percussion, birds be bussing, how you mean birds be fluttering, know what I mean? Like coming by my window while I'm smoking Indo, yeah, with my friends though, no contendo, yeah, no comprende, no comprendo, know what I mean? There's no contendo, cheese. Play games like Nintendo.
Let's eat the world better, one plate at a time.
But they're not on my level, they better settle. Now I mean, that sniper, he bringing that heavy metal. I ain't no joke of rose petal. I bring that real metal, that gun real. Now I mean, that real deal, that real deal, that what that lyrical skill. Now I mean, they say I'm running the mill until they get killed. That's just the way it goes. I got the lyrical flows. These words come out my nose. I leave them decomposed. Kind of thinking, well, what was he thinking? Now I mean, yeah, must have been that girl he was linking. Gave the game away. Now I mean, I just play it in a different way. Now I mean, I'm from Earth or maybe outer space. I told you before, yeah, pussy, you'll get displaced. Yeah, you ain't gonna win in this blood clot race. Now I mean, I dust what straight without a trace. Now I mean, this beat has been destroyed. Anyway. He fucked up the tune. He's racist, man. He's fucking.
Premiere in Rest Easy.
I These men are doing double adverts. Just don't respect the game.
Usually we're taking the piss, innit?
Yo. Come on.
He's jumping on
What? Watch the wings, feathers write the hymns. I spit a psalm, you might lose a limb. From a new king, you live your life like the Sims. While your rhymes need a wheelie bin. We divide the wing, while you cast shaitan gins. Every weekend on the binge, and you own your block and you talk about you ball in. We deceive the deception, because the mind is the weapon of what we're destined. While you're half stepping, we're spitting spacecraft projection to the outer dimension, to the form inception of the four henchmen. With the attention to one of the most highest lessons, so take it as a blessing. Or a throw lightning bolts that cut throats, and cool storms of rabies swarms. Righteous murder from the fist of the North Star, with a new chakra, the 5 element of earth. You rest in peace with a word, so fuck it earth. I thank the Most High first with a verse that's a gift and a curse. And believe, I hope you learn the message.
The message. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Somewhat like in every fella. Your flow is just basic, you should waste it. Face it, but like in every brother, you're spitting all slow, spitting monotone, like you took a load, like you need a stone just to get the hell up. I'm Kush, I come like a pumpkin with another Stella, kicking in the sun, man, sipping in the weather. Matter of fact, I'm better. On circles when them turtles come like ninja man from shredder. Flow spinning the ocean like propeller. I'm sipping on capella. I'm smoking on the smeller. Till my eyes get redder. My eyes get sweller. I'm on the boat, drifting on the ocean somewhere better. Till my life gets better.
Yo, I got him under pressure. I'm hot like pepper. Know what I mean? Yeah, I'm like your grandma's sweater. Know what I mean? Yeah, she could do much better, but know what I mean? I keep them all under pressure. Know what I mean? I'm hot like Nigerian pepper. Yeah, that's spices. Know what I mean? Son of ISIS. Yeah, they don't like it. Know what I mean? I come with what? Straight up devices or division. Know what I mean? Yeah, I spit bars, what with precision. I told them they better blood clot. Listen, yeah. This is a war of attrition. Yeah, Mr. Sniper on a different type of mission. Know what I mean? Yeah, I make it shine, I make it glisten. Hey, you better change your position or get hit with a stray bullet. Know what I mean? Skills like Rule Hullet. Yeah, you hear the crowd say, pull it. Know what I mean? As I draw shit, hit the bullets. Know what I mean? Yeah, they can't take it. Yeah, they see me on road, they really want to fake it.
They can't make it.
Gone.
Shit.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. Because my mind is a trigger, my tongue is a gun. For the snakes that gonna sliver, your time's back to come. I got the bullets in my lung. Wanna exhale, spray the bullets to your drum and wipe out your scum. For the bullets for your head, yo, bullets for your son. Bullets for the devils, till the rebels overcome. People are suffering for the minerals, hoping on, like the oil for the petrol that you're running your motor on. Free up the herbs, keep it rolling on. The healing of the nation, but the struggle keeps on going on. While we're living, don't know what's going on. While we're living, we're the chosen ones. I wanna live a life where we can all get along. One big community, love for everyone. Help me, I can help you. Together we are strong, but nothing can break us if we remain as one.
One, man. I say one. I'm
What
son
have
of
you
the
done?
sun. Hey. Go.
Yeah. Can I jump in, Maku? Is that alright?
Go on.
Cool. Wait, they're telling us lies. They might not want us to die, but they want us weak with no life. To extract all of our energy whilst they kill off the elderly, so we can't learn certain ways from back in the day. But we are the middle generation. Our children will rebuild our own nation. That's why they want them to have vaccinations. Yo, Lucifer trying to lure me in like baiting, but I stand strong. I stay waiting. I stay waiting for us all to have a gathering and discuss how we can get out of this trapping. Try to get the words out with no stammering. When I'm in this mode, I'm so unflattering. I look back and wonder how I ever was managing. Yo, ideologies, we stay dismantling. Shook you up and leave your brain rattling. We stay quiet while you stay chatting. Slap you up while you're chanting. Fold you up and send you packing. Bad energies, we keep attacking, but we stay combating. Yo, yeah,
No.
I've never heard you
we'll fuck you up in passing. We'll fuck you up in passing. Yeah, tribe, we're attracting. Yo, fuck a track and trace. We don't want no tracking. My vegetables, I stay planting. Yo, I don't like the taste of onions. Sorry.
Yeah, why they chancing? Know what I mean? Or why they asking? Yeah, you know, I like some jollof from planting. Know what I mean? Yeah, and why they laughing? Yeah, we be out there blood bathing, no masking. Yeah, I'm asking what you're asking. Know what I mean? Yeah, before you catch a beating, catch a darking. Know what I mean? I catch a bruising, catch a sparking. Know what I mean? Yeah, I catch a kicking, catch a rassing. Know what I mean? Yeah, and why you asking? Why you laughing? I told you before, it's no jokes, it's blood bathing. Know what I mean? Yeah, I ain't joking, I ain't masking. Know what I mean? Yeah, fuck a mask, I ain't laughing. Bare face, yeah, gangster. Up in the staircase, yeah, they call me sniper. What with the mere face? I told you, you get bled, mate. Know what I mean? You scared, mate. Know what I mean? You rare, mate. Know what I mean? Skin tear, mate. Yeah, contortion, the tissue. Know what I mean? That's not the issue. My bullets go through skin tissue like nuclear missiles. Know what I mean? I dish you. Yeah, you talking about you got troubles, you got issues, you got a murmur. Yeah, I'm Murmadian. Know what I mean? I'm MCing, taking it to the next degree. And what you seeing, what you teeing, what you appeasing, and what you pleasing. Know what I mean? Yeah, are you entertained this evening? All these words that I'm weaving, yeah, they say I'm rude, what I'm sly shot deceiving. Nah, I'm straight, I'm from the estate, I carry weight, and know what I mean, put guns in your face, know what I mean, fuck a track and trace, know what I mean, yeah, there's no disgrace, still spray you with mace, know what I mean, like bomb the base, but just in case, know what I mean, I stomp on your face, just what I do, know what I mean, leave your whole jaw displaced. In many ways, know what I mean, in many days, know what I mean, that's how I play, I don't play these funny games, know what I mean, I got guns that aim, know what I mean, yeah, and bullets with your name, know what I mean, you ain't got the same, it's not a game, know what I mean, I do it now, should I use the 50 or the 40 cal, that's how the gun goes blow, know what I mean, yeah, you just be mooing like a cow, moo, this is how I do, know what I mean, change your point of view, niggas screw, blow niggas out the shoes, know what I mean, for their point of views, know what I mean, step up to sniper, you gon' lose, this is what they do, I leave them bruised, it's true.
That's right.
Yeah.
Bomber cleats.
Started not caring, you unnerved me. Ever since you taught me how to spell when I was in nursery. How many misunderstandings to get my head because of this fuckery. It's all love, they all say, but they judge me. knowing that they singing, they think they're winning, and it just to see him keep playing this fucking game like Jumanji. Practice equals police brutality. If you peep game, you will understand what I'm saying. Be deep rage that was hidden in the cage, unleashed. Yo, listen, I can't even remember the rest of that one day.
Yeah. Man up. The future's resume doom soon if we don't clang up. Fight against the ill, prove the truth, and we could stand up. The mountain could be moved if we regroup, build a landmark. Fuck with these machines. We need more human power. Together as a team, we could build a human tower. You can't bring us just clean, because our dream you not devour. We can build a scene, everybody eats, nobody sour. And never walk alone, yo, something like a scouser. You don't wanna graph, motherfucker, you a sloucher. Getting boss around, eating pussy, you a voucher. Getting boss around, eating pussy, you a voucher. So bounce through, boy, like a doorman, I'm a bouncer. The metaphors are strain your brain, you better call a counsellor. Pussy, you get burned like an ouncer. What? You get burned like an ouncer. Stickity ickity pole. Get burned with a skibbity flow like boom diddy whoa. Yeah, I'm skinning them, yo. Top rhythm, I'm bigging them, yo. So on the ground, because she be a real, I'm digging them, yo. Yeah, the metaphor's colding with Sicily froze. Yeah, the king's officially rose, but I'm sick of this contradictory though. The king stole like a silly little hole. Yeah, little did you know, but our past and history, yo. We're living in misery, yo. Put a space after Y, place the E with the no. Prevail my vision and wisdom of flow. My story with little twist to be shown. But your vision's missing, splitting that drizzle and snow. I'm still on my mission, finishing with precision and crow. Try no, hey yo.
Hey yo, hey yo. You get squashed up like Play-Doh. Now me, yeah, get murdered on my say-so. Now me, yeah, I make the money, make the ratio. Now me, yeah, I'm like an angel with a halo. Now me, yeah, you better play low. I don't play though. Now me, I get you murdered on my say-so. That's a fact. Now me, yeah, I don't need to talk about that. Now me, yeah, I keep it on track. They call me Daddy Mac, my skin is black. Now I mean, don't know how to act. Now I mean, Scripture tell you the facts. I'll rewind it back. Now I mean, so we can keep it on track. Now I mean, like I didn't miss the beat in that. Now I mean, I'm from the street in that. I bring the heat in that. Yeah, I rewind the beat in that, technique in that. Now I mean, yeah, I do it every bloody week in that. Yeah, what? I rewind it, it's kind of peaking that. Yeah, Mr. Sniper, kind of gangsters from the street and that. Ready to bring the beat in that. 9mm in that. Yeah, shit, that's their metric. My style is hectic. Yeah, they can't check it. What? But they want to disrespect it, but they don't get it. Now I mean, yeah, so I do it with no effort. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, they fucking read it. Yeah, that's right. I do what? I do my own edits, do my own credits. Now I mean, do my own work. Now I mean, yeah, that's right. What? You kind of feel hurt? Yeah, that's right. Watch me splurt, watch me lick shots. Now I mean, yeah, I'm old school. You call me hip hop. Yeah, I flip flop, and when I spit bop, yeah, I just the tip top. Yeah, the tippy, the cream of the cream. Now I mean, the guns and magazines. Now I mean, the shots in the spleen. Now I mean, yeah, the roll with the team. Now I mean, yeah, the Hulk, the turning green. Yeah, the manner.
Better than us. Like he can't get slew. My nigga, I'll tomato ketchup you, and that's your blood residue. Or you can get salad cream, cause not all is what it seems, you know what I mean? Look at this halo, fucking with this and you get open like jacket potatoes. I use a butter knife and cut a guy. Back in the day, I used to roll with the butterfly knife. The effects was dramatic, running down these asthmatics with weird habits. Now I run down beats and stab it. I kick a nigga, I make a snare tear right his ear, or make a hi-hat tear right his eyesight. Now that's a format. Don't force my hand black, causing me to chain react. Because you be claiming that I'm down for rust and mouth, because you became a rat and you thought that having cheese will get me off your back. Now I'm in your dreams, causing you to relapse. That's how I ride all the time. That's how I fuse the mind, fusing the left to the right. A lot of dudes be too have, and that's why they abuse minds. Man, I'm off the top like bird shit. Brain switches like lights. So now I'm darkness. I'm ripping parts out of artists, regardless of your hardest. I'm Mark Lamar. That's why we topping the charts by spitting them darts. Mozart, Leonardo, Desperado, Sword of Zorro. Chopping the top of the head off to make your face hollow. Say goodbye to tomorrow. I fish you from the family swallows. People the water horse swallows. Devil's eye battle. Send the fire harrow. Hitting Luciferians, hitting brain marrow through the air hole. I'm the one of the heroes in the movie. Too many groupies, too many blast for the P. Too many groupies sucking it for the seed and it's all for the cream. Perception of dreams all get shattered when these stones hot grab windows in the high heights when I'm smoking my Indo.
Fuck's sake.
That beat was alright. It was quite slow. It's easy to flow with, like freestyle. Like. Yeah, because it's the righteous way, and this is what I'm serving. Keep moving forward, don't distract the back coercion. I'm just smoking, zoning out to the beats that I'm lurking, but usually observing. I realise the love that I spread from my words, and fuck boy then, let me bring my herbs in. I'm trying to preserve, but peace on the love on the earth, and they keep on cursing and hurting the person with words, because it's the righteous way. And this is just my person. Everything gets better before the situation worsens. We're trapped in the whirlwind, attacked by the vermin, but we're determined to defeat the misery that keeps on occurring for certain. Yeah, my vision's all a blur. Distractions start to emerge. Feels like it's all slipping through my fingers, but still I keep searching. Yo, run it.
Ghost in the shell, fully no world, born into this physical realm. Soon as I enter this world, bound to be spelled. I got Leviathan trying to land me in jail. It's like the cards I was dealt. It got me feeling like I'm living in hell. So we derail from a course and hand me bagging from scales, dropping on shoulders like the weight of a whale. In the heavy mental I dwell, getting flashbacks of ancestors getting shipped about like first class mail. The passion my heart felt, show me that we will survive under any circumstances with the help of Ellie on L. But satanic judges keep on casting young black males to these iron bar cells to stop them from reaching higher self. That's why I open up the binaural to show you that there's more to life than bagging girls and making cells. Fucking hell, shattered nails need a creed filling. Killers spilling blood like absent-minded movements. The flows of nuisance, producing styles of lucid. Stay conclusive, ancient blueprints from the now. Civilize these animals from the wild. I've got 9 kinetic jewels, suppress the jewels, breathe calmly. Mental tool weaponry is where my palms be. Full fools like tsunami, you and whose army? I hear Hiroshima and blow your fucking team up. Yeah, I hear Hiroshima and blow your fucking team up.
Yo.
Yo, Scrippy, you got my face all screw-faced, bobbing my head like my neck has been misplaced. Yo, I'm feeling kind of faint. Are you not entertained? Hey, bring back. I gotta go back on that one still. Hey, yo, I'm bringing it back. Obviously, I wrote it already, so whatever. Yo, listen. Scrippy, you got my face all screw-faced. I'm bobbing my head like my neck has been misplaced. I'm feeling kind of faint. Are you not entertained? You can't escape these words when they hit your brain. Yeah, it's Friday and we at it again. Let the beats beat up your pain. Spitting rhymes with nothing to gain. Are you not amused? Yo, we're gonna leave you dazed and confused. You got nothing for me. You can't even be used. Spitting rap over some rhythm and blues. Yo. It's on you. It's on you.
Yo. I think, yeah.
It's on you.
Yeah, in the name of the Most High, bless I God. I know the time's hard, feeling like I'm spinning in your room's abattoir. For me to come out spitting like I'm Avatar with antidote darts. I got poison darts, I've been waiting for the start. Spark in my chest like Tony Stark because I gave you my heart. Too many don't overstand until it's too late to start. Let's break apart, we can overstand the scripture, but they didn't get the picture. Now they be lost up in the literals of the signature. The evil be with ya. False rabbi, priest, teacher, could be preaching from indoctrinated skulls or Holy Ghost to UFOs. To become a son and a father, to be created pressing my breath from my mother. Take craft on land of Egypt and Ethiopia, around the Lebanon and Utopia. When I roll up, it hits my solar plex. Sometimes I get vexed, so I go nuts with violence. No squirrel riddles, the soul centrifugal, retaining residuals. Safe but favor mom, believable ridicule. Read the forthcoming psalms from phenomenal palms. Sounds like I'm speaking the surah of the Quran, so don't be alarmed unless you're doing work with the beast. I'm doing you harm. So if you approach me, you better be calm. You just take wolves from sheep clothing from my might laughs and I make me laugh with your subliminal arts. You never know, but it was this fast on a middle quest. Enrich me on the stars, I've been in past. Personality be like Howard at Abracadabra. With the glass house shutter in the name of the Most High. Allah Akbar, the rule in the war pertaining to the physical matter. When living the soul scatter, with the world's rat-a-tatter, and it hits a man they shatter. With the energies, depleting enemies, with evil tendencies, but we've got the recipe. You think it was him and not her that created all we see, but it was her and him that created all we see. We believe it was them, the Holy Trinity.
Fucking hell, bro, you need to record, man. You need to get it down. Put it on YouTube, man. Even if you ain't selling it, bro, just get it out there.
I've got one or two things going on still. But
I hear that.
Timing.
I hear that still. Yo, Max, you want to run like something, I don't know, grimy, trappy or something?
We'll see. Let's see what we got here. Come on. Big up everybody still tuned in. You get me? Well,
I kill this shit.
You lot been killing it. Fire.
I can feel you're gonna lock off soon, isn't it? Dirty like with danger. Everybody screwing their face up.
Screwing my face up. Yeah, they have to face us. Hey. Like say what? Sprayed up like, yeah, they call me Mr. A dot, like A dot. Know what I mean? I don't even pray don. Know what I mean? Yeah, you're acting kind of gay don, like, you know, what can I say don? I spray on. Know what I mean? Yeah, like I lay it on thick. Yeah, I take in the mic, cause my name is Michael, but sometimes they call me Mick, cause I take in the mic. I'm always got a trick on my sleeve. Yeah, I've got styles that I weave. Like, that's right. I make you grieve. Yeah, I'm asking you, is that air that you breathe? Yeah, you a joker. I'm a smoker. Know what I mean? Yeah, I got styles that you can't believe. That's how I roll it. My style's like, nah, it's well potent. It's well potent. I leave you dead in the ocean, like Bin Laden. Yeah, a different type of motion. Know what I mean? I keep it coasting, I keep it boasting. Know what I mean? Yeah, I ain't looking for no promotion. It's just a Friday, chilling on the highway, doing it my way. I mean it in high space. Yeah, another realm. Know what I mean? I burn you up in the kiln. Yeah, by yourself, like bad for your health. And how you mean what? I make you burn up and melt. Know what I mean? It's my style, so I please. Know what I mean? Have it burning like 1,000 degrees, like my melanin. Yeah, it doesn't disintegrate, it only stretches. Know what I mean? You don't get it. It's some mathematical evidence. Know what I mean? Yeah, I just compress it and stretch it out. I ain't messing about. I'm the original rude boy and the roughneck scout. Yeah, you work it out. Know what I mean? All these words that come out my mouth. Know what I mean? Yeah, they're going south, it's going left. Know what I mean? Bars like triple clef, like don't give a F. Know what I mean? Kind of deaf. Yeah, in one ear. Know what I mean? Smooth like veneer. Fuck around here with juju, I make you disappear. They call me Sniper Top Tier. Top tier. What crop tier, the flop tier, yeah. I'm a Zulu, like what spear? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, what popped here, what happened? Know what I mean? Yeah, I keep it rapping, no trapping, no gapping. Know what I mean? Yeah, I hear the tongue flapping. Know what I mean? When I'm rapping, yeah, they're asking Sniper what the fuck is happening. Know what I mean? Yeah, I leave no blood clot gapping. I keep it strapping. Yeah, they call me Sniper. Always on the hyper. Know what I mean? You don't like her, I bend you like Formica. You know my mica when I rock the mic. Know what I mean? You don't know what I mean? Don't know my typer. That's how I do. Know what I mean? I change your point of view, make you turn the screw. Yeah, I make it do what it do. Know what I mean? Yeah, I keep it true, beat you black and blue. Know what I mean? Yeah, I give you attitude like longitude and latitude. This is how I be smacking you. Know what I mean? Yeah, I leave a faculty. Yeah, all your faculty. Know what I mean? You can't hackle me. Know what I mean? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this is a battle B. Know what I mean? You just lost. Know what I mean? My style's like muscle tough. I told you before, don't get me cross. I'm still a boss. Know what I mean? Yeah, in this land of the lost.
So then from the staff constellation. There's much beat on the left, you know.
No, it's beat, man. It's beat.
star constellation, safe haven slain Satan, so mistaken to the most high's awaken. These Amorites be feeding bacon to my people that have made them. From Imhotep's wise creation to the destruction of a chosen nation, to the point of segregation. Vampires are craving off the door. Fiends, I'm seeking more and more fiends. I feel at home in my dreams for the fact that my Elohim, angelic being, truth, understanding, mental healing, reptilian skin is peeling. For the fact that I'm finding my true meaning of my inner being. Pineal gland is inner seeing, fighting out my inner demons in the darkest shadows. I've got a vision on my mission, but my path is really dark and narrow. I meditated on my astral arrow. They tried to tell me that I'm paro, but I wasn't the one singing these pagan and twisted carols. I'm just a crab in the bucket, trying to get out this barrel for real. They got me feeling shallow, but I play my role. By stacking dough like Lego, I'm maintaining mind, body, and soul. All my spirit protects, but it's real hard up in the ghetto with the text flow. With the bullets having no remorse for an enemy or a fellow. The hollow say hello, stopping artery flows. I'm writing headshots connected with air holes. Scripture of a pharaoh.
Jeez.
Yeah. Blow about your ear off. I mean, the top tier boss. Hey.
Jeez.
I used to work with Spiros. Hey. Come on, Freestyle Friday, you know what we do. You get me?
Kill this shit.
Don't know.
Badum.
Thrilling, know what I mean? Yeah. Top billing. Yeah, you know how I mean out here. What for some fairy tale killing, running the milling, what bruv spilling, know what I mean? Yeah, you know my star's thrilling. This is what I do, yeah. Waiting for the billing, waiting for the rhymes, waiting for the bars. But now I'm aiming for the stars, just a superstar. Know what I mean? Jumping straight out the car. Told you what, I might even praise Allah, but yeah, they say sniper, what you gone too far. Yeah, with different bars, with different type of channels. Know what I mean? Yeah, you calling out on different panels. Know what I mean? Yeah, I'm calling out on your channel. Yeah, I don't want no trouble. Yeah, but I'll bring the gun on the double. I'll make you humble. Yeah, you talk, you wanna fight, you wanna rumble. Know what I mean? Yeah, I can see you're gonna crumble. Know what I mean? Yeah, 2 punches, you're already stumbling, already humbling, already mumbling. Know what I mean? Yeah, I got you fumbling. Yeah, acting kinda weird. Know what I mean? Yeah, I just fucked up your veneer. Yeah, I'm top tier, so get out of here. Know what I mean? Yeah, I'll make you fucked up and disappear. This is what I do. Know what I mean? You niggas fucking queer. Know what I mean? Yeah, getting high. Know what I mean? I wonder why.
On the beat, let me rip it up, so listen up. Grab your Rizla and your ganja, fill it up, flip and top. Mix enough saliva just to lick it up, twist it up. Grab your lighter for the fire, get it lit and up. I'm about to kick it with the slickest lyrics to be specific. Yo, I'm gifted. Embrace the spirit of the bars that I've written up. Flowing with the energy. Babylon is slipping up. Gas canisters dripping. My ignite, the gas is filling up. Here comes the fire. Vacancies, listen up. You better flipping up before karma goes around. You get crisping up like fish and chips when crispy up in the fryer. You get battered then eaten up. You'll end up and shit 'em up. Speaking of shit 'em up. The snake and bees but hits them, but we don't listen cause we know their mission's fucked. They're brainwashing victims. Think about the women and the kids, blood the spilling. It's fucking terrorism. Obliteration of mankind so demons can be risen. Cause life in mission is like a prison. Fucked up system of best friends and television. Media pretenders to listen, still don't share our wisdom. And the life in the prison. They're trying to break my mind, but they can't take my vision.
Jeez. Oh, the beat down.
Oh, you want it, you want it. Jeez. Harmony crew.
Yo.
Right, kill this shit.
I shall.
Yo. I'm a bit late, whoops. Yo, in any situation, I don't need any validation. My children are my motivation. They look so amazing. Just look at their imagination. From the moment they were born, I found salvation. I look at them just pure admiration. Offer them all of the reassurance. Prepare them for this world so they can endure it. Yo, I'm sick of these companies using me as insurance. No, I ain't really for it. Yo, fuck a law, let's break it. My people or not, I will never snake it. I want us all to make it. My soul, you can never take it. My spirit, you can never break it. Yo, I can never fake it. My kindness, please, don't ever forsake it. Yo, ask, I will never kiss. My mistakes, I will always claim. All you can do is blame it on the next person. Yo, every day, your attitude worsens. Yo, just all you do is pure coercion. You're just so uncertain. Yo, I got nothing more. Sorry, I'm not that determined.
You got bars though, I won't lie.
Thank you. So have you. I'm learning from you, man. Just trying to come with a plan. Take over this land.
Because you know they don't give a damn. So we have to switch up the gram.
Yo.
In a can, something like spam.
Something like spam. But we don't eat ham. No. That's just not the plan. Jeez.
Nah, we don't eat man.
That's dirty to eat.
Man, I wanna talk about spam. Spam your forehead, that's a plan. Gonna hit it with the can. They can use the can.
Can. Yes. Big up everybody up in the place. You know how we do. We know how we does. Big up everybody for tuning in. You get me. You know how we roll. You know every 1 minute. 1 minute. You know what time it is.
Big up everybody what time it is. Get me. Easy. That like button.
Easy. That's it. Look at me. Hit that donate button. You get me. Whatever you want to do. You get me.
Hit it up.
All donations appreciated. You get me.
Welcome.
Well,
Afrikia, or the word, is actually Arabic. So if we say Arabic is not a Semitic or an African language, then yeah, I could agree. But we can't say that. We can't say that Arabic is not an African language. You know what I'm saying? And it's the African language of trade.
It's Latin.
Like, yeah. Sorry.
It's Latin older than Arabic.
Who found Greater Zimbabwe? She was in Kemet first. You understand? She was a good artist as well. So when she wrote her little diaries, she would draw what she saw. You get me? Because they have to do this because they have to send these things back to get more funding, to find more stuff. The people who sending them they just want gold, jewelry, treasure, whatever, sarcophaguses, all of this type of stuff. Even old mummies, which they could turn into snuff. So the snuff of the 1800s was actually, you know, human flesh with embalming fluid and all of that type of stuff. Man, sticking up their nose. It's got coke in it. It's got weed in it. It's got all sorts in the process. So obviously in the actual flesh and whatever, it's going to be there too. So man, are getting high. Yeah, it's a form of ingesting or snorting human flesh. Mad thing.
No, man.
Go and look up what snuff was. Do you get what I'm saying? Of the 18th century.
In America, yeah, I heard something like that. So
not even in America. So I'm talking about in Britain. But where they were getting the bodies, where were they getting the thing from? Was mummies or priests they were finding with these big sarcophaguses, because the sarcophaguses are going to get taken to where whoever paid the money for the explorer or whatever to go out there. Understand? You got to bring me back something. Or bring me back Tutankhamun's chain, because you found Tutankhamun. The body can go in the museum. The jewels and the riches, some of them can go in the museum. Some of the real good stuff, I'm putting in my manor house or my mansion, because I paid for you, the explorer, to go and find these stuffs. Even royals are doing it, as you know. You know what I mean? With these Columbuses and Vasco da Gamas and all of these type of things. Sir Walter Riley going to find potato and all of these type of stuffs. Like, these are all documented stuffs. Like, these people are thieves and skullduggeries and rewriters of history. These are the facts. So I would never take anything they say as gospel, but I do analyze the information and see where it connects to the actual real truth and facts of what really happened. Get me? As far as we can ascertain. The only thing that was left out is the fact that the people who invented writing and paper or papyrus and seem to stop writing at a particular time. Nah, it makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? Our secret scrolls and in all these schools and all of that, they never had access to. So man, start making up shit. Remember, the Dark Ages was them at their highest of making up shit, because they lost their memory. That Black Plague or death or whatever was going on in Europe was fucking them up. We come as Africans over to Europe and clean them up, give them penicillin and all of that type of stuff. Shit they never even knew about. Sciences and mathematics and all that stuff. These are true facts. This is why they've got Dark Ages and we got golden ones. You get me?
Yeah.
You say Stone Age, but Stone Age is about manipulating stone. Shit we can't even do now.
It sounds good, but there were certain people just doing their own thing, man.
What do you mean own thing? Based on what?
Based on their cultural attributes. So there's people called like the multi people. There's loads of different varieties of folk, and they're all sort of Adriatic.
I don't know about all that. All I know is that the ideas and the mythos of any part of Africa and Asia and the Middle East and thing were all in Kemet, were all in Sumeria. Do you know what I'm saying?
But we have our pyramids as well.
These universities, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there are more pyramids in Americas than there are in Africa. There are more pyramids in Nubia than there are in Egypt. Means nothing. You get me? There's pyramids all over the planet. I've explained some of these things before, because these pyramids are not just pyramids for just for people to admire and look at. They were there for specific reasons. You know what I'm saying? So I know
we would. I can give you a face to the people that were these Incas and the Mayans and all these type of things, and the people that made these sun temples and all these type of things.
What do you mean sun temples? You know what sun is? You know what sun is in Kemet?
No, to very cultural Inky, as you said.
All right, and Inky is who? It's a Sumerian, yeah.
We don't know.
And the Sumerians, or the Sumerians gave you the concept of time. They gave you your planetary alignments and that. You get me? Your
Who
solar.
are the Sumerians?
The Sumerians gave you that. You know what I'm saying? They gave you the concept of time.
Oh, we could be the Sumerians, really, realistically thinking about it, and we left ancient Babylon to America.
You left ancient where?
We left ancient Babylon and went to America.
Where's the documentary evidence of this?
Just seen by the architecture and the knowledge. You can see it's a certain period. Everything's all over Europe, everything's over Africa, but you can see there's a certain period where they talk about.
My brother, are we not indigenous to the planet? Cutting up, mate. Can't hear you.
People ended up, nobody knows these pieces pop up Atlantis, South America, and all these type of places.
Do you know where Atlantis is?
It's South America.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Man is spending millions and billions on research, going down to the bottom of the ocean, going down to different parts of the world, and you worked it out. They can't find it still, but you worked it out.
Yeah, because the Romans document that place. They've been there.
What Romans? Romans never been to no Atlantis. Greeks never even went to Atlantis. They told you about the mythos, the idea of something that happened thousands of years ago. Did they tell you about the big statue? Did they tell you about the big metal statue they had on one side of the Mediterranean, near Greece, and that the big statue that they had, metal iron thing? That doesn't exist no more. But we're not going to doubt the Greeks for explaining something that happened before them.
They're talking about America.
They're talking about America. They're talking about the Mediterranean. They're telling you the Mediterranean, and there were other islands in the Mediterranean. We could see the evidence of it. That there was a volcano. There was a volcano island in the middle of the Mediterranean. So you know, we didn't go through nothing, bro. I just told you what it is, bro. I told you the Mayans. I mean the Minoans. You get me? Who were dark-skinned people. You get what I'm saying? You say Asiatic or whatever. I say Kemetan because they had the same hairstyles. They had a lot of the practices, boxing, all of that, bull riding or bull jumping, all of that. These African traditions, normal, or Kemetan traditions. So, you know, and that's Europe.
They say Atlantis ended up underwater and some earthquake happened. So this either has to be somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean or in South America.
Why? When you've got volcanoes in the Mediterranean, all over the Mediterranean. What are you talking about? You know, you can have an earthquake from a volcano, innit? You can have an earthquake full stop, innit? And then that's going to cause, one second, that's going to cause tsunamis. How are tsunamis formed or made? Like, you're going to tell me in the middle of the fucking ocean?
It's the way how they depict the lifestyle of the Atlanteans were. They said there was an island, but with just only women, and we have an island in the Arawak and Taino tradition where it's just only dedicated to women, and they come off the island every so often. And the people, they talked about that, and also the people of that region were called Luwakans or Lycans, and this goes back to the story of the Titans and all them type of mythos and all these type of things.
Right, werewolves and stuff like that. That's European, bro. That's
no
Asiatic.
Atlantis with the Titans and the Lycans.
Yeah, you know what a Lycan is?
A warrior.
A werewolf.
It's not a werewolf. It's an army.
Go and type it in the fucking computer and stop arguing with me.
Yeah, with your ignorant self. Do you get what I'm saying? Like a lichen, according to Europeans, is a fucking werewolf. So we got lichens and vampires. Like, man, you know me. I love these European mythos and ideas and of Dracula and all of these type of things there. But when I hear lichen, I know what they're saying. Werewolf, people with hair all over their body. Interesting. Where do you find that? A lot in the Americas. Yeah, Mexico and all of that. You see the guy with the wolf boy. He's got hair. Just only his lips ain't got no hair. That's likened to me. Likened to a werewolf. Yeah, mad thing. So they named you lot appropriately. You know what I'm saying? The wolf man, dog man, dog man by doggone. Yeah, yeah. That's why I know you lot revere dogs and that.
Okay, so it's a biblical now.
No, it's not biblical.
See, watch this. I've noticed a lot of people. Hold on, watch it. I've noticed a lot of people comparing lichens to werewolves. That is no comparisons. They are two completely different types of creatures. Lichens are more werewolf-based that can shift and appear when they want to, day or night. They represent a large walk of wolf with a man posture of source is much muscular than a werewolf. A lichen is a Transylvanian-based culture. The evidence is strongly supported that is similar to a werewolf at all. The lichen is much more smarter and typical werewolf.
A smart werewolf. Yeah, everybody fucking fall back. I told you, never ever argue with a sniper. Like I don't know what I'm talking about. I've fucking done years of fucking research. I'm never gonna have people who don't do proper research ever coming to talk to me to tell me something and say it's factual. Know what I mean? Come on. Next. Okay, anyone who's listening to Taruk is definitely a retard. Just go there. Don't do their research. Don't do enough critical research. You get me? Because man's only searching for his Asiaticness. Cool. It's got nothing to do with us, the original people of the planet. Like everything comes out of us, cool, no problem. But we can tell you these things. We could tell you the theologies and ideologies of certain things. And if I tell you that Hinduism is the oldest fucking religion on the planet, and that these Europeans definitely practice Hinduism in their European form, you get me? But remember, the real Europeans, they're dealing with Odin, and Zeus and all of that. They're all based on the same thing. They're based on the same thing. Yeah. Don't ever say that that's us, it's Kemetic gods or it's African gods or whatever. Man, nigga, it's straight pimping. We first, so it kind of makes sense. Everybody who came after is on some bullshit. Some stayed on the path, some went on some other shit. Some niggas is normal, some niggas is hairy all over their body, looking like fucking werewolves. Where do we see this? In the Americas and in Asia and certain places. You get what I'm saying? Like,
no, like you have a point there as well. But it says go back to the Greek. It says a wolf person is a human with the ability to shapeshift into a wolf.
Yeah, of course. It is what it is, man. I'm just like, when you say lichen and mention it to do with a tribe and a set of people, that's not good look, bruv. And even the idea of lichen and all that is still European and it's still not going to be that old. It's not going to be thousands of years old like Quetzalcoatl. It's not going to be thousands of years old like Enki. It's not going to be thousands of years old like the ideas of the Og dogs or their needs or the netters or the Neteru. It's not.
It says Lycon was an Acadia king, and it says Zeus turned Lycon into a wolf, and there's like an engraving of that picture.
Who did? Who turned who into a wolf?
Zeus.
Okay, and Romulus and Remus, they were suckled by what?
Huh? Romulus and Remus.
He said there's an offspring of Nicodemus.
Who? Who's Nicodemus?
That the Lycon. It says, what's it?
I'm
Zeus
saying. All right, you're saying Zeus, right? So that's Greek, right? So now
says-
when we go over to Romans say the idea of Rome, a Romulus and Remus, the two twins, the two brothers, suckling on a she wolf. You pull it up, Romulus and Remus, you're just gonna see a big fucking wolf, yeah, with nipples and two babies underneath. This is the depiction of Romulus and Remus. So the idea of wolf and she wolves and male and werewolves is definitely European, bros, and Asiatic, all mixed in. You got what I'm saying? Like, if you have Latin that came from Sanskrit, voila. Make the connections, Turuk, man.
No,
You're not going to see, 1 second, you're not going to put a set of wolf people who have hirsutism. Let's get it straight. Most Europeans have hirsutism as well. A thin layer of blonde hair all over them. Yeah, that's what hirsutism is. Having hair all over, excessive hair all over your body. Werewolf shit.
It says Zeus transformed Lycona into a wolf along with his offspring. Nicodemus was restored to life. Despite the notorious horrific deeds of Lycon was remembered as a culture hero. He was believed to have founded the city of Leucosara and established a cult of Zeus Lycanus, and have started the tradition of Lycan games, which the Parisians think were older than the Pananific games, according to Gallius Julius Haganus. The Lycan dedicated the first temple to Hermes and Kalini. But if you look at the first people that Columbus met, that was in the Bahamas, they were called the Luacans, the Lycans.
Cool.
In the Caribbean. So I think that there is some sort of connection somewhere, because we also do like a death games.
And I'm glad it's not actually directly to Africa. I'm glad. You know,
no, because
you're giving evidence. Yeah, you're giving it. There's no Africa there. You're talking about Greeks. You're talking about
Greece is Africa. Greece is Africa. But you have to think about the times they're talking about.
Well, you're not thinking about the times we're talking about. If we're mentioning you, who never existed
about the
in the
Dark
time of
Ages.
Greeks. Yeah,
this is the Golden Age, Dark Age.
There's no Golden Age, Dark Age.
Well, the Golden Age has to be the black people, isn't it? It's not going to be white people, is it?
No, we way past that when we're talking about the Dark Ages.
Because so these people they turn into a wolf at moonlight, and it also there's a sort of thing to back that up as well. But
okay, cool. You're saying you're saying the biblical's backing up that you're a werewolf, or there's a set of people out here who are werewolves who live on an island in the Caribbean.
They said that there's certain aspects of that.
Yeah, bring up Wolfman, man. You know, I used to do it all the time, man, and bring up the image of my man with hair all over his body, the normal English guy who had hair all the way up to his neck, no gums on. He just got full hair all over his body. Like, bro, this is normal. This is
no, but it's funny though. It's funny though. They're talking about the games, and we play the games as well, because like we have like football, and which is very there's a different type of football as well, and a basketball.
But you're claiming this is cultural appropriation again. You're claiming things that the Olmecs and the Mayans and you know what I mean? Like, you're claiming those things unless you're saying you're those people. And you're not saying that. You're talking about some other lichen shit, some other Greek shit. Because if Zeus is the one who can turn the man into the first lichen, then we're in Greece with the ideology, full stop. Because how many people even believe that Zeus is the real story? That's another question we're going to have to ask ourselves. Like, is this whole Greek mythology, yeah, based in any truth?
I said it's based in Turkey, sort of.
What is?
The lichen Turkey, whoever lichens. In the myth, the ruler of Lucy was sometimes appeared as an offspring of the mythical Bellerophon.
You didn't say keyword myth, mythical, not historical, not factual, myth.
Yeah, but you have to remember Turkey's on top of these places, you know, like Greece and all that.
Okay, so if Turkey's on top of these places or round the corner from these places, let's be more realistic. Yeah. What are you trying to tell me?
Yeah, but some of the Turks and the Moors.
But Turkey is also where the Caucasus Mountains are. What are you telling me? Like, a man can't come over the Caucasus Mountains back into Turkey. Man's going to do that. Man's going to go round, go to Greece, go to Italy, go to Spain, go to all over Europe. They're going to do that. Because one landmass for them. You understand? I'm not saying all Europeans are that, but I'm just saying that particular set of Europeans, yeah, came out of the Caucasus and blah, blah, blah. They never weren't originally there. They were put there. And if you have the information, you're just going to be thinking, yeah, you know, this is original. Because the original Turks, again, are black.
But you have to remember, though, like the wolf is revered in the Americas as well. You have to remember the wolf is kind of revered in the Americas as well.
So what? Is it revered in Africa? Have you seen a depiction of a wolf on the walls of Kemet?
And the jackal.
Jackal's not a wolf.
Well, it's more of like a desert dog.
Okay, it's a dog then. So we're talking about a wolf.
Oh, a desert wolf.
Any wolf, please.
Yeah, they're like wolves, hyenas,
and
jackals.
What jackal have you seen depicted like the way the Kemetans even depicted a jackal? Looking like a Doberman and that. Looking like a Doberman, but I'm saying, where was that? Where can you think? Because have you looked at what a real jackal looks like? It doesn't look like that depiction.
No, but that's what I'm trying to say. It's a different environment of a dog.
So we're not even saying that dogs come from wolves. You know what I'm saying?
No, but they have a same sort of attribute.
As what?
As like the dogs and wolves are literally are near enough the same.
Dogs and wolves are near enough the same. No, I think a wolf is a wolf. Yeah. And if a man did some breeding, took a wolf and breeded it with what? To get other breeds.
So what's a coyote?
A coyote? What's that? Are you saying a coyote is a dog?
Is it a wolf?
Coyote? No, I don't know about all that. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm trying to say. We have coyotes in America and coyotes up in North America and Australia. So it's a certain type of animal you will have in a certain type of land.
So I'm saying, where do you find wolves?
In Europe as well, in Asia, North America, South America. Maybe Australia.
Right, you just left out the biggest continent where every animal probably existed and spread out from. Right.
They have wolves in Africa.
One place where they're supposed to. Well, if the wolf is original,
You know what I'm saying? If the wolf is original, then it would be there in Africa also. But you can't give me a definitive answer on what species in Africa a wolf is and who descended from wolves.
Well, they have Ethiopian wolves, but they look like foxes.
Ethiopian wolves look like foxes.
Yeah, it says the African golden wolf, also known as the Egyptian jackal or the grey jackal, is the native to the North Africa. The species are descendants of generically admixture, 72% grey wolf and 28% Ethiopian wolf. It's not
So you're
bad.
saying, one second, how did that happen? How are you saying that a wolf that doesn't exist in Africa was mixed with a wolf from Africa?
But that's what I tried to say. The jackal is a wolf, and you didn't think so.
No, bro. I'm saying like the one we depicted, is that a wolf? Is that a jackal even? I'm saying, because from what you're saying grey, golden. I never heard no black ass jackal. You know what I'm saying? Like, where is that? Show me.
The jackal sort of like a fox and all that type of thing.
So if it's like a fox, wouldn't it be depicted like a fox? Instead
yeah,
of,
but is it a wolf?
But I'm saying, is it what we're saying when we're talking about Anubis? This idea of the jackal head. You got what I'm saying?
What type
these
in
dogs?
Africa?
One second. These dogs, these African dogs that frequented, the graveyards. You understand? That's the only reason why we use the idea of the jackal, because they frequent the graveyards. You know what I mean? They will sniff around there looking for two bone or whatever. If you didn't bury properly, then your ass is grass. You get me? That motherfucker gonna pull your ass up. You get me? That's the only reasoning.
Yeah, but type
it has
in
no
African...
power. Like there's no science. Hold on 1 second. There's no science. That the jackal did. That why we would have it as a. You know what I mean? Like the science of jackalism. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work like that, bro. There's
what is the
attributes
African wolf?
There's attributes to these things. You got what I'm saying? I'm saying these are dogs, and these are various things. Like even a hyena. What is that? And you know, there's many different types.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say. They're like wolves. They're wolves. They're classified. They're identified as African golden wolf.
A wolf has probably the hardest bite, but it doesn't have lockjaw.
No, but what I'm trying to say, just type in African wolf and look what comes up. It says Ethiopian wolf, and it looks like a fox.
So Ethiopian wolf looks like a fox, and I'm saying, would the commenters have depicted it like it looked, or would they depicted it like something else? And I'm saying that what I'm seeing in front of me looks a little bit like a Doberman, and I'm saying, where is this creature or this thing in Africa? Where?
In East and North Africa. That's what I said. They're like desert wolves. They're like desert dogs.
And what's the color of them?
Golden.
Thank you. So you just debunked yourself there. You know what I'm saying? It can't be the same thing. Man is depicting the thing as jet black. You know what I'm saying? With some funny eyes and all of this type of thing and pointy ears and and I'm like, where's that?
That's what I'm trying to say. An Ethiopian wolf is also known as a specimen of a jackal, similar, or a specimen fox is a candidate to the native to the Ethiopian highlands. It is similar to a coyote in size and build and is distinguished by its long and narrow skull and is red and white fur. Unlike most large which are widespread, the generalist feeders of Ethiopian wolf is highly specialized feeders as the Afro-Alpine rodent, which is specifically habitated requirements is one of the world.
It's a what? A rodent?
Yep.
Now it's a rodent. It's not a canine. It's not.
No, it eats rodents. It eats rodents.
Oh, it eats rodents. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a fox, bro. There's nothing wrong with having a jackal. There's nothing wrong with having different types of hyena. And we even got wild dogs, different types of wild dogs. You got what I'm saying? Like these are specified. But can we say a baboon is a dog?
Okay, then let's go to that.
It's got a tail. It's got sharp teeth. It's got all the attributes to say it could be a dog. You know what I mean? And we're not saying that a monkey is a dog, are we?
Okay,
Like when the Commenters depict baboons, they depict them as baboons. Yeah, this is why I said it's a mask. Do you get what I'm saying?
Look what Egyptian jackal looks like. Not the statues. Statues are something totally different. Look what that actual Egyptian jackal looks like. And tell me if it's not a wolf.
How are you saying it's Egyptian when they said Ethiopia?
I told you, type in Egyptian jackal and tell me what it looks like.
But you said Ethiopia.
I done African wolf and it came up Ethiopian wolf. Because that's the region where they're in. But type in Egyptian jackal now, and tell me if it doesn't look like a wolf.
Well, if it looks like a wolf, it doesn't look what they depicted. That's my only point, bro.
Exactly.
So then you don't know what they were depicting. Then, if you're saying it's a wolf or a jackal or that seems to be completely different from what the Egyptians were depicting and why they were depicting it. You can't give me those explanations. I can give you those explanations and say, like, listen, these dogs frequented the funeral places or the burial places. You know what I'm saying? They knew where man buried stuff. Dogs do that, yeah. Sniff out bones, yeah. It is what it is, yeah. But wolf.
Yeah, but what is the symbol? What's the symbology colors for an African funeral? What colors do they wear at African funerals?
African
or Egyptian? Oh, yeah, to say African. Let's go.
Why would you say African?
Oh no, let's go for a full rounder.
You can't go for a full rounder with Africa. Africa is a massive place. It's a super continent. How are you going to just say Africa for everything? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, be specific. If you say Egypt, cool. If you say Nigeria, if you say West, if you say East, if you say South Africa, you get me? Like, it can make more sense and more specified. You get me? But when you say Africa, like, what's an African wedding? Like, what are you talking about? You sound like a fucking Indian man chatting shit.
All right, what is an African? I mean, an Egyptian funeral garment colors?
It might vary, depends. But where we come from, it's white.
All right, what would you say?
For my people, we wear white.
What would you say is the most popular? What do you think is the most popular in, like, let's say, the whole of Africa?
Probably white, man.
All right, then what about Europe?
Obviously black.
What about Asia?
I don't know about Asia. Maybe orange or something. Maybe probably black too. Who knows? It could be white. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know, but really, when it comes to the funeral thing of Asia, because they burn people, so I don't really see them. Yeah, they do cremation, innit? So I don't really see people dressing up for a cremation.
What about their undertakers? What colors are they in?
Undertakers where?
Or like the people that do funerals or people who deal with that death and all them type of ceremonies.
Sometimes they wear just traditional garments, like we say with like the Zulu, for example, where they used to have burial mounds in it, where they would just put the king and put his wives and some of his servants, some of them still alive, you hear me? And we'll bury them alive with the king, unfortunately for them. Get me? So I don't know what you mean when you say funeral garments. This is all European shit.
Well, I think it's mostly black and gold.
That's a myth. I don't know about all that. You know what I'm saying? We're quite colourful people, you know what I mean? Like,
Black has its significance, white has its significance. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, I think maybe that's the reason why they did pick the jackal in that aspect. But there is a dog that does look like it, but that's like I forgot what they call that type of dog. It's like a guard dog, isn't it? And I think Snoop Dogg used to have them in his video.
The person underneath the mask is black. Yes? So the person underneath the mask is black. If the person under the mask was white, you would have a black mask and you would see the arms of a varying thing, but the color of the mask and the color of the individual's arms and legs and are exactly the same.
Number one, trying to say
for you to get that jet black, yeah, you would have to either be like that Ghanaian look or that Sudanese or that, you get what I'm saying? Asiatic look. So there's a number of looks that give you black skin. We know that. You know what I'm saying? Don't have
but
to be.
what I'm trying to say though,
because you think
do you
it's
remember
you.
do you remember like Snoop Dogg when he first came out with his videos? He had like a certain type of dog that looked like the Egyptian jackal.
Are you fucking being serious?
No, but do you remember like Snoop Dogg? No, Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, Snoopy. Why do you think he's called Snoop? Because the character Snoopy is a fucking dog from Peanuts. You know?
But you know,
Charlie Brown,
I'm not talking
Charlie Brown and that. Come on, bro.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about I'm talking about that specific
You weren't
type
thinking
of
of
dog.
no Kemet. You weren't thinking of no Kemet. And that's a drawing, bro. Are you mad?
I said it looks like that dog in Kemet. There's a certain type of skinny dog, but it's very black. And I said Snoop Dogg used to have it in his videos. There's like a skinny dog, and it's very black, and they mostly keep them like as guard dogs. It could look like a jackal, but it's black, jet black.
So is that not a Doberman, no?
I don't think so, you know.
Are you stupid or something? When I watched the fucking
I don't
video,
know dogs. I don't know dogs like that.
Oh, you don't know dog like that? Then why are you speaking then?
I'm asking you, is it? I'm asking you. I'm not too sure if it's a Doberman or like that.
Bruh, it's a fucking Doberman. We're living in the fucking, it's 2000 and whatever. You get me? He was walking the streets, yeah, changing. He changed from a man to a Doberman. A Doberman.
Yeah.
I explained to you earlier that thing looked like a Doberman for me. Do you know what I'm saying? Not like a jackal or the localized wolf that you're trying to talk about. There's no correlation. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying that Snoop, even the idea of what Snoop was doing, is based on Dobermans and based on Snoop. You get me? Or Snoopy or whatever. You get me? From the Peanut thing with Charlie Brown and that. But that's how he grew up, innit? He grew up with Peanut. He grew up with all of them things that I grew up with it as well. So I would know the idea that he's trying to pull forth when you call yourself Snoop Dogg. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate when people bring non-relevant shit to the conversation. Like, yes, there were Dobermans in the first original video. A man transformed from a normal person to a Doberman with glasses on. Bruh.
I'm talking about the breeder. I'm talking about the breeder dog.
We didn't do breeds.
I'm trying to say that breeder dog might be might originated in that area, North Africa or something like that. That's what I'm getting at. Because they call it the German. They say it's a German Doberman. Well, where did he get to make that type of dog? If you know what I mean. That's all I'm looking at.
We don't do that, bro. All that came later, man. Breeds and different types of dogs and all that. That all came later, bro. I mean,
no,
we
but
do
you have
domesticate animals. We do domesticate animals. You know what I'm saying? In Africa, we're probably the first. You know, to give you your.
No, what I was trying to say, like, for you to get that type of look, is there like a certain? At least.
People want to see who's talking to them. They want to see the Indian man who's talking to them.
I'm trying to find out where you're.
You're not an Indian man.
Hey, jeez. I've seen this guy, proper Mr. Patel, you know. Turn on your blood clot, pussy clot, ras clot.
Oh, shame. Shame, Maku. Shame. Oyo developed in the 17th century into the largest Yoruba kingdom. Shame.
That's crime, man. You know,
Shame.
But Oyo is not the home of the Yorubas, is it?
Shame. The Benin and Fulanis. Shame.
Is it the home of the is it the home of the Yorubas?
17th century, man. You're just born. You're just born, Mako. He's a little baby. A little picky boy. My people from the BC period, man. Well, you just born. You born last night, man. 2 hours.
Right. So anyway, again, you're doing cultural appropriation. You're claiming that the Oyo is the original home of the Yorubas, which you know is not. You know that Ife is the first city of the Yorubas. You know what I'm saying? So I say it's incumbent on you to do your research properly. Now, just turn on your camera and stop all this tomfoolery.
You're like young, man. Like young money.
Bro, are you gonna do it or not? Or are you just gonna
You're like young. You're like young, man.
Doesn't show his picture.
It's just plain and simple.
We're old. No, we're your olders. We're from the BC period. We are olders,
just turn on your camera. Show us
we are
how
old. We are olders. We like your great grandpappies.
No problem. Like,
so Maku's tribe is young. Everybody. He's only 300 years old, though. 300 years old, though. 400 years old, though.
Bro, if your hair is more kinky than mine, I will eat my t-shirt.
You're 400 years old, though.
If your skin is as brown and as melanated as mine, definitely I will eat my t-shirt, bro.
Me too.
You're 400. You're 400 years old.
If you look like Mowgli, I dare you have to go and eat some raw cassava.
No, you.
As a punishment.
You're 400 years old.
He's Indian man, bro. What?
You're 400 years old, though.
Come on.
What is that? An unk around your neck, oh? What is that unk? You is not Egyptian, oh.
Are you gonna comply or am I gonna lock you up?
You is not an Egyptian. You is a.
All right. Now it gets nasty. Get me? Now the sniper gets horrible. Car, you see me try. You get me? I was trying to be amicable and try and be thing, but this Asian youth who just came to the Caribbean last 5 minutes, you know what I'm saying? He's probably originally from Trinidad or somewhere, you get me, where they took Asians and Asiatics to, even in Jamaica as well, as we know them as Coolie and all of these type of stuff. And Mr. Patel is Mr. Patel wherever you go on the planet. You know what I'm saying? So man like Taruk, who's run away now because he's a pussy, yo. You get me? He's a madman. You got me? He's a actual racist. The caste system is fully in play. The way he talks and he thinks about black people is amazing. You know what I'm saying? And he wants to put his people first. And no one ain't buying none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, this guy looks like Mowgli. I didn't see one curl. I saw bare hair, maga. If anything, he looked like East African, like Somali, watered down. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna leave that alone, car. That's like an insult to Somalis right now. Get me, car? He's not even that. I mean, man's trying to make up some special history. But this is the things that Taruk likes to do. I try and give him a little chance. But right now, Taruk, you need to go and make your own platform and see how many people subscribe to your caste system bullshit. You get me? You know,
That's private. And
I never will.
Hey, look, and he said Islam is the cure for the white man in America, man.
Mm-hmm.
Real
You know
talk.
what? You know what? I would go as far as to say yes if they actually lived by the tenets
Of course.
of the faith. Yeah, I would say yeah, you would have a hell of a lot less problems in the United States right now, especially when it comes to religion.
Yeah,
especially
man.
because
One second.
it was some of the greatest sinners on earth, Maku. Come on, read the history, man.
1 second.
Come on now.
Come on, bro.
now.
Let me finish. Right. You cannot justify what you just said, a statement that you just made. But what we can justify is that an individual who you're saying is a sage and a prophet, which we don't disagree, who was given laws and legislation for his people walking out of a place that already had laws and legislations. Right? And this person has been definitely familiar with legislation. So he doesn't really need no tablets written by God. Do you get what I'm saying? To teach the people of the laws and legislations of Kemet.
Well,
even the Bible said don't follow the ways of Kemet, Maku. The Bible even says that.
Let's go.
I mean, the laws of Kemet and the laws of man are different from the laws of the Most High. Come on, Mark.
100%. 100%.
Let's keep it 100 here, okay? Let's keep it 100 here, right?
Does the Most High send
some of it is similar, though.
1 second. Does the Most High send visions, to people he doesn't favor?
Say that again, bro.
Does the Most High send visions and dreams, or what you call visions? Does
visions to people he doesn't favor? No, of course not.
Okay, so now that the same Pharaoh that we're dealing with when we were talking with Abraham, the same Pharaoh that we're talking about when we're dealing with Joseph, these men are getting dreams and getting messages from the Most High. So please explain to me.
How are they getting messages from the Most High? Okay, then
yeah, he's right. Baku is right. Because the Pharaoh, the nigga had a dream, and then Yusuf alayhi salam, he was the one that interpreted for him. Yeah.
Thank you for example.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. But let's talk about the history of the pharaohs in Egypt, though. Let's talk.
One second.
No, wait a minute. Let's talk about the pharaohs.
You're not talking about you can't talk about Pharaoh because you don't have a specific name in none of your texts. So let's stop all that. But
the pharaohs were not perfect men, Maku.
Yeah, we can go into the Egyptians.
You know this, Maku. Come on now. Don't try to rewrite it now.
Listen. But the Most High still felt it necessary not to contact the individual who we're calling a prophet, but to contact the individual himself, the leader of a particular set of people. Egypt are my people. What are you talking about? You get me? It's saying the same book on many passages. Yeah, the Most High claims Egypt, claims Ethiopia.
Yeah, in the Bible. Yes.
Yes, thank you. Yeah. So this guy with his Baha stuff, who doesn't really read the Bible correctly, he's going to make inconsistent statements about these prophets, sages, and Egyptians themselves. You got what I'm saying?
And so too are you. And so too are you, Marco.
No.
And so too are you, Marco. Oh, what you're saying? What you're saying is perfect,
bro.
Okay, all right, then fine. So give me the same respect. Give me the same respect to make mistakes, and then show me some evidence. I can read it over, so I can be on the same page with you.
You just made a mistake.
Do that.
You made a major mistake. I just told you.
Okay, fine. Fine. Right. No. Don't tell me. Show me. Show me something that I can see for myself.
Quiet yourself.
No,
bro.
Yeah.
Let me speak. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so my whole point is, I gave you 2 examples. Yeah. You've got a fucking Bible in front of you.
You guys.
I know you.
Yeah. Okay. Give me 2 examples.
So you can go to the story. You can go.
I got a Bible here.
Is this mad?
Go to what story? I got the Bible right here. Go to what story?
Go to the story of Joseph. You can go to the story of Abraham. Yeah. And then we can also go to the story of Musa. yeah, to confirm what I'm saying. Because you're saying, on one hand, yeah, this is why God specified and picked these individuals because they were perfect. And I said, that's interesting. Because in some cases, man are murdering, man are doing stuff.
I didn't say he picked them. I didn't say he picked them because they were perfect. I didn't say he picked them because they were perfect. No, I did not say that. I know, no. I didn't say that.
Then he changed his point of view. Then he changed his point of view after I made my statement.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
I did not say. I never said that.
They're not perfect.
I never said that. No. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I did not say that God chose the prophets because they were perfect. No, I didn't say that. You never had me say that. What I did say is this. What I do believe is this. Once they became prophets, okay, spiritually speaking, the way they lived their lives, yes, I believe it was a perfect human life. Yes, I do. I do believe that. I'm not going to back off on that. I'll stand on that. But I never said that God chose these people because they were perfect. I didn't say that. God put the Most High put that perfection into them.
What is perfection?
They can't
I don't understand what you mean. If
they was perfect when it came to the religion, man. You know what I mean?
When it came to the spiritual nature and living by their spiritual nature. Okay, put this way, Marco.
In other words, they would never lead you astray concerning the religion, Marco.
They practice what they. It's as simple as that.
Nah,
they practice what they preach.
At the end of the day, how is God going to write me? How is God going to write me the commandments with his finger? Yeah, and the first one I've already broken. How does that fucking make sense?
Yeah, but that wasn't.
No. What I'm trying to say, they are not for the world. That was for Israelites, the ones that left out of place of structure. Yeah, they came from a place with no structure originally. Yeah, which we're talking Canaan with their Canaanite practices and all of this type of thing. They come into Egypt. 1 second.
Those are Abraham ancestors, not Abraham. He didn't worship idols, bro.
What the fuck?
Never, ever, bro.
Abraham did not worship.
You can't do that shit, bro. Come on.
Are you finished? You made your statement, right? Abraham did not worship idols. That you're sticking to that, yeah?
Yes.
You're sticking to that.
Yes.
So who is Baal? Who's Baal?
Who's who?
Who is Baal?
A false deity. Go on.
Right. And who worshipped Baal? Did Abraham worship Baal?
No.
What? He went from the worship of El or Baal to the worship of Yahweh. What are you talking about?
So you're lying on the prophet, man. You're lying on the prophet.
I ain't lying on no fucking prophet, bro. I ain't lying on no prophet.
Who told you this?
Dumb. Are you fucking dumb? I read
Marco,
fucking
who told you? Who told you?
I read fucking books. I read the books. You can read the Bible. You can read the Bible to get that. Don't talk about it.
Me personally,
you know.
The Abraham worship now.
You know I know my shit.
That's some biblical bullshit, bro. That's what you're dealing with right now.
But ask Eric to explain it and see if I'm chatting shit. Because any Christian or anybody who studies the Bible knows, yeah, that in that region there were many Canaanite gods in the time of Abraham, right? He's living in Haran, a place where Canaanites frequent, and they have all these gods, yeah. And it just so happens he believes in one that's called El or Lord or Baal, yeah. And he goes from the worship of Baal to the worship of Yahweh. So he went from a physical idol to a metaphysical concept. This is plain and simple. This is basic. Yeah? Okay, this is what I can't understand. What in the hell are they teaching you? One second.
No. You know why? You know why I stop you? It's because you're not showing me nothing that I can read. You're not telling me. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Open the Bible.
Because you can't show me. No. Don't say open the Bible.
Open the Bible. Go to the Abraham story. Yes. And understand what Abraham was doing, where he was born, what was happening in the region, where he moved to, and where he was called out of. And then tell me that that was not the case. Like, don't play with me, Eric. Yeah? I do my fucking research. You know this.
But don't play with me.
At the end of the day,
like I'm a fool either.
Hey, well,
don't play with me like I'm a fool either, Marco.
I'm saying you made an inconsistent statement, and I'm pulling you up on it, plain and simple.
Okay.
Yeah, because you
What
don't
was it?
know
What,
the text is. You don't know the
what,
fucking text is. Plain and
what was
simple.
my? Well, first of all,
Right. You stay with that Baha nonsense.
Wait. Time out. First of all, I never told you. First of all, I never told you I was a Christian and a follower of the Bible. I didn't tell you that. I'm a
So why are you
Baha'i.
telling me about Abraham?
I follow Baha'i scripture. Okay,
Why are you
and I
telling me
read about Baha'i,
Abraham?
and I read about Abraham in this scripture, as well as in the Bible, as well as in the Quran. Okay,
So
I'm much more versed in the book of my faith than I am in Christianity. Okay.
Cool. I'm saying, did he
I'll
go
tell you that.
from what you know?
Yes.
From what you know, did he go from the worship of one ideology to the worship of another ideology, like I mentioned?
As far as what I know about Abraham, no, I've never known.
So he never went from the worship.
I've never known Abraham to worship false idols or.
Because you don't know who El was. You don't know who El was. You don't know who Baal was. This is the thing. You got me? You don't know who Baal Hadad and all of these people. You don't know. This is the region. One second. You got what I'm saying? Because this is the region where it's all taking place. So everything is correct. Yeah. We look for Baal. You can look up Baal Hadad. Yeah. And you find out he's a god. Yeah. A god who made an idol. Yeah. From the descendant of Enoch, and then from the descendant of Cain. Yeah. So this is the bloodline of Cain that a lot of people don't really know what's going on. And yes, well, this is what was happening for Cain. Yeah. Cain's descendants became worshipped by later on of the same family, or half the same family anyway, it's Cain, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? We're dealing with Seth over here, Seth's descendants or Noah's descendants. You know what I'm saying? Living in this region, you get me, ruled at the time by Nimrod. Nimrod had control over these Canaanites and quarantined them and This is all facts, fam.
And
you know
Nimrod,
this is why I say
and it's a fact. It's a fact that Nimrod fell too, didn't he? He fell to his own.
It's not about Nimrod's fall. Okay.
Well, he did fall though, didn't he?
What was his ideology?
But he fell too.
But what was his ideology and what was his premise? What was he trying to do? Right. He was into the worship of the Most High, but also trying to sell the idea of worshiping him, because this is something that had always been done.
Oh, he's trying to sell. He's trying. Okay, so but he's trying. So what you're saying is this: is that the Most Great High chose Nimrod as a prophet, right? And when Nimrod was teaching the commandments of God, then Nimrod told the people that they should worship him. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying yes. He also, from the worship of the Most High, yeah, which is Anu of that region, yeah, he got them into the idea of worshiping himself. That's why there's so many statues of Nimrod. You understand? Right. So my point is, in that region, he controlled that region. We know he's not from that region. You understand? He's Cush's son. Cush is way back down there and thing. But obviously, family links, family lineage, royal personages. He's supposed to be ruling at that time, in the time of Terah, the father of Abraham. Right? Terah worked for Nimrod. You understand? He was like a night's watchman or a soldier or thing. He watched the gates and all of this type of stuff. Right?
Right.
Right. Okay. So my whole point is there's bare idols going on. No one's wronging anyone for the gods and the ideas that they have at that particular time. We can believe that because even down when Abraham supposedly gets to Mecca, there's 360 idols. Who are these 360 idols is what you really need to check out. One of them will be Baal. One of them will be Ashtaroth. One of them will be Ra. You get me? One of them will be, these are many gods of the region, of the whole region, of the whole Middle East and Asia.
Okay, so these gods are idols, right? Wait a minute, time out. When Abraham saw these gods and idols, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. When Abraham saw these gods, right? These people that actually live, as you say, right? Did he automatically bow down to them and start to worship them?
Remember, you got to understand, he lived amongst them. So he had ones of his own. He had a God of his own that he assigned himself to. And it would make sense because Baal is related to Enoch, and Enoch is a descendant of Cain. So it's still family as far as he's concerned. Do you get what I'm saying? So you're not worshiping, it's ancestral worship. If anything, one second, it's ancestral worship. It's not idol worship. Because idol or thing, you're trying to say something that is individual, something that has no relation to you or anyone. Yeah, you're worshiping it. We never did that.
But if you're worshiping the creation of the All High, the Creator,
yes,
then how can you worship the Creator at the same time and worship the creature of the Creator, such as your human ancestors? How can you do both at the same time, Marco?
Well, you can, because you're sitting there talking about Christ, you're talking about fucking Muhammad, you're talking about all of these type of people, so you can and you do.
No. The fact of the matter is this.
No. You stuttering. Yeah,
I have
because
never.
You know
listen. I never said. Listen to me. I never said that I worship any prophet of God. I said I believe in their scriptures. Yes, I worship God. Why? Because the scripture says, right, to worship God, the Creator, right? Not the one created by God, even the prophets, but God. Yes, and all the prophets in every book of scripture that I've read has said so.
No, Don Bravo, there's two. You see, what happens is a lot of these descendants chose the same names. So you've got Enoch, Enos in the same, on both sets of the bloodline. So don't get it misconstrued and think that the Enoch of Cain is the Enoch of Seth. That's all.
Okay, but that's not what
I
I'm
was just
arguing.
answering. Sorry, I was answering a question. Sorry.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Continue anyway. So my point is that listen, it might be uncomfortable, yeah, but I think you would have a better understand, yeah. Each person that lived, yeah, that passed away, who was great for his time, whether he was a monarch or whatever, yeah, was held in high regard, right? On the Kemetic side, in the Kemetic side, you would have someone like Ramses, where you get perfect example. You got big statues of Ramses and blah blah blah. Right. So if Sumeria, if what's going on in Sumeria is only a reflection of what's going on in Kemet, the idea of using conduit to the Most High, something that the Most High created. You get what I'm saying? Yes, you have to respect that. So what you're thinking
I can say the Most High created, because I believe that the Most High created everything in its natural state.
Right. And we understood that at a certain time, the idea or the thinking was, that these two individuals, and there usually be two, male and female principle. This is why we have Allah and Alat. Yeah. Now Muhammad took one of the idols of his ancestors, and worship that. Yeah. So because you do Tawheed, does not mean that you're not worshiping idols.
Wait a minute. You saying the Prophet Muhammad, he worshiped an idol. What was named his idol?
His ancestors worship the same idols too.
No, I'm saying
Allah.
One
second. Allah, Alat, Uzat, and Manat. They're a family of idols. How about that?
Well,
so we got husband, wife.
That's not what I see in the Quran, though. So I can't verify that.
Well, so when he first goes to Mecca, does he not bow to the idols of his ancestors? Huh?
Not that I know of, and unless you can show me, something.
I don't know what you was reading.
You need to show evidence for what you're saying, because you're making very deep claims, and unless I see some evidence that I can read, and I can research, so I'm on the same page with you. I can't just go with that, man. I'm not gonna take your word for it. I'll put it that way.
Okay, don't. I didn't say you have to take my word for it. I wouldn't take your word about Baha either. because
Well,
it's not that
see, that's
ancient
what
or
I'm saying.
nothing. Yeah, exactly.
But
So my point is,
but at the same time, I put
point is-
information in. I
my
put
point
information in the back chat. I put a link there so you can read it for yourself. Okay, the books are
I
available
know.
anywhere in the
And
world.
got them. Yeah, you've got them. So I
No,
don't.
I'm saying the
understand
books.
why this is a problem.
I'm saying the books are in London, anywhere in the world where you are. You can find this literature to read for yourself. Okay, before you
Have
say,
you read the
before you
Quran?
say,
Have you read the
before,
Quran?
before
Or have you read the Baha one? What are you reading?
I study all three of them, and I study all three of them because I see there's a link between them. They're all Semitic faiths, okay, and all of them hail one another except for Moses, okay. Moses doesn't talk directly about Christ or directly about the Prophet Muhammad, but the Prophet Muhammad does speak on Christ and does speak on Moses.
I would say it's in some respects, in certain cases.
And Baha'u'llah speaks on the Prophet Muhammad, Christ, and Moses, and also quotes scripture that is attributed to them.
Bruh,
Okay?
I don't even know what you're talking about, bruv. You're talking nonsense. What I'm talking about is reality.
No. I'm not talking nonsense.
Hold on.
I'm not talking nonsense because I can prove it. I can show and prove to you. Chapter and verse what I'm talking about.
Okay, but I'm saying look up Allah and Alat. Moon deities. Everything in Islam is done by the moon. So it only makes sense, yeah, because remember that the man's father's name is Abdullah, slave of Allah. And they said these people were pagans. The reason they were pagans is because their idols, their gods, Allah, Alat, Uzat, and Manat, yeah, is what they dealt with. Now, the Prophet, peace be upon him.
How do you spell Allah?
What the fuck? Are you being fucking serious with me? You just added T.
I'm asking you how to spell Allah.
You just add a T. Fuck's sake. You just add a T, mate. You know what I'm saying? That's the only difference between the male principle and the female principle. If you knew Arabic, you would know this. You know what I'm saying?
See, I'm
like,
not. I know, but wait a minute, time out. I never said that I was well versed in Arabic to begin with. I did say I spoke Arabic. Okay, so if I don't know this, don't beef on me because don't hound on me because I don't know this. I'm asking you.
I said,
well, that's what. Wait, time out. You want to make a whole lot of claims. You want to tell me this. You want to tell me that about
research.
You want to make these claims, but you don't want to have. But you don't want. But you won't take the time. You won't take the time to tell me where I can find this information that you're talking about. So that's what I'm saying. So then I can't take your word for nothing.
I only tell you what's relevant.
I can't take your word for nothing.
So you asked me. I
can't take your word for it. No, but I'm not going to take your word for it, though. I need to be able to read it for myself, Maku.
I didn't ask you to take my word for it. What I asked you.
Okay, then why are you telling me? Why are you trying to convince me then?
Listen.
You wouldn't be trying to
look up. I'm not trying to convince you of anything. Yeah, I said look up.
You're telling me constantly that I'm talking nonsense, right?
Oh my God!
What you're telling to me is the truth. But that's what you're telling me.
That is the truth. I never spoke a lie in my life. I never spoke in my life in a life on this live stream. Everything I've done, I've said, I've researched, and I've definitely put work in.
What I'm saying is this. I'm not saying. Listen. I'm not saying that you didn't put work in. I'm not saying you put work in. What I'm saying is this. Show me something that I can read for myself. Show me the back of what you're
saying. Up and let me talk then.
Okay.
This is my point. Right. You're using diversion tactics because it doesn't suit you.
I'm not using diversion tactics. You are. Because every time I ask you to show me something to show and prove what you're talking about, you say I don't have time for it.
You said you asked me such a childish. Where's the T? You said Allah, Alat. Yeah, you said how do you spell Alat? I said add the T. Right. So no problem. You're gonna say you can't.
I don't speak Arabic, so spell Allah for me, please. Okay.
Wow.
That's right. I don't speak Arabic, so spell Allah for me, please.
Look at the screen, man.
Can you do that?
I ain't got time.
Can you do that?
I ain't got time, man. Yeah, there you go. There you go. My brother's done it for you already. Look, check out Are You Correct?
Okay.
Check what's on
but see, this is what I'm talking about.
Like, what's wrong with you? Like,
You get on my case
you want
about
to doubt
things that
me.
I don't know, that you say I don't know, but yet and
I'm not
still,
getting on
when
your
I
case.
ask you for
I'm not
evidence, and you
getting on
tell
your
me,
case.
but you
I'm not getting on
are.
your case. I'm just telling you. Like,
You
you
told
just
me, no,
you're
you told
saying
me a
some
few times that what you're
saying
talking
some
is
backward stuff.
nonsense,
Yeah.
right?
And what I'm saying is you can never tell
The
me
fact of the matter is this: I may be talking backwards to you, but everything that I'm talking about, I can show and prove to you, okay, in the scriptures that I study. Okay, you're not giving me anything to read and study for myself, so I can understand where you're coming from, Maku. That's what I'm talking about. Show evidence. I'm not taking your word for it. Okay,
Cool.
whether you
I never
choose me to
asked you
take your
to.
word for it or not, I'm not.
I never asked you
Okay.
to.
And
Never
I will never
asked
ask you to take my word for it either.
Okay.
That's the
But
point. I'm talking
all
about
right,
being fair.
bitching.
I'm talking about
Can you
being
stop
grown men
bitching
and
and let me
fair.
talk? All right,
All
then
right.
be quiet now. You finished.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
stop
done.
bitching. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay,
I explained something. I explained 4 idols. I explained fucking 4 idols. All you got to do is put up Allah and Alat. Yeah, moon deities. Yeah, and I explained you about the whole idea of the lunar cycle and the and Ramadan and everything is done according to the lunar cycle, not the sun, but the lunar cycle. So these are lunar
Yeah, it's a
deities.
lunar cycle.
And these, on 1 second, these are deities and idols of the Koresh, right? The tribe of the prophet. You understand? So I just explained it to you. Look what the prophet did, so smart, just like the previous prophet. There's so many idols around. Let's choose one. Yeah. And then even then, when he had chosen one, he also had gone to the metaphysical concept of it. So he had gone from the physical to the metaphysical. I explained this already. Yeah. From the idea of El and Baal to the worship of Yahweh. You understand? This is a spiritual entity or something. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not, there's no idol of Yahweh. That's the difference, right? So my point is, yeah, at the end of the day, when it comes to Muhammad now, when he goes into the Mecca the first time, he has to give respect, yeah, to the gods of his ancestors. Now we've got to understand
lies.
1 second. A man's father is Abdullah, yeah, which is slave of Allah. So my point is, how can you be a slave of Allah and be, do you get what I'm saying, a pagan or a idol worshiper? No, the concept is that the idea of that God, yeah, that God figure or that Godhead has always been there amongst his tribe. Now, what he's done has singular. He's doing Tawheed, yeah, the worship of one God or one idol, which starts with the Prophet Ibrahim.
You mixing proof and fact, Michael.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You got to show me that.
Remember
you got to
that
show me that in writing.
people are misunderstanding the idea of worshiping a conduit to the Most High. Do you get what I'm saying? So this is
that's what they go with the
I understand what you're saying, but you got to show me something, man. You got to show me something I can read. I can't take your word for it like that.
Type in your computer, Allah and Alat. If we was on Hangout, yeah, all the Delil is there. I've never ever been a person who never brought Delil, but I'm saying if we was on a Hangout now, I would just go into my pictures and everything that I've collected over the years, because you know I've had to do this many times. This ain't gonna be the first time. I've been here about 5 years in the fucking back chat, yeah, having these debates and arguments with Brother Abdul's and all these other guys, yeah. Do not ever in your life, yeah, think that I am not, or I don't know what I'm talking about. This is retarded behavior. Do you get what I'm saying? This is dissuasion behavior. I give you facts and information, and I give you things. One second. And the other thing is, yeah, how are you judging everything by a book? Some of these things are real tangible things that you can still see today. So my whole point is, when I give you a name to go and look up in the computer, you go and look it up and then work from that information. Don't come to me and say, I ain't giving you nothing. I'm trying to dissuade. No, I'm making clear statements that I can back 100%. You got what I'm saying? I don't want to hear that, oh, you're just chatting rubbish, you're chatting thing, you're just coming with this some outrageous ideas, when these have been biblical arguments from day square.
Only thing I'm saying is
Quranic arguments.
The only thing I'm saying is this: if you if you believe this, okay, you read it somewhere. If you read it somewhere, show me that where you read it from, so that I can read it for myself. That's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about Delil. When I'm talking about evidence, Show me the information that you got, that you read, okay? Give me some examples of that information so I can read it for myself.
I'm going to give you keywords because I'm not going to give you my tangible books that I've got actually sitting down right behind me. You haven't got access to that type of material I have. So my point is,
why don't I have access? Wait. Time out. Why don't I have access?
Because you just don't.
No. Then okay. Then we're done talking. We're done talking. No, if I just don't have access, we're done talking, man. We're done talking, man. No. I'm sorry. I can't. No.
You want to be like a girl. You want to be like a little woman. Yeah. Then that's your business. You get me? I'm not going to entertain that. Like I'm supposed to be bothered whether you care or not. I'm the actual one who doesn't give a fuck about what you're talking about. Do you get what I'm saying? But I'm still respectful enough to listen to you. Do you get what I'm saying? When it comes to me now, all of a sudden there's a fucking problem. Fuck off. Exactly.
Damn, Maku, you kicked the nigga off, man?
No, I never touched him. He left. He knows what to do, bruvs. You know what I'm saying? If you can't handle the heat, get out the motherfucking kitchen. Bitch ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? You know me and you, bro. We've gone at it hard, sweated, shouted, calmed down, all different levels, yeah? But what I can't is these condescending idiots who don't study these texts, yeah? And then want to have comments and say, I'm talking nonsense. I'm asking, did you read the Quran? No, you basically skirted through it. Did you read the Bible? No, you skirted and picked bits that you wanted. What is Baha? Bullshit. You understand?
Yeah, I don't know too much about the religion, you know, not that much.
Asking him to do something simple, look up Allah and Alat. It's plain simple. Why is the man shook? Why is man upset?
Why? He never heard of the Alat idol deity or whatever.
He's a fool then. That's not my fault though. Is that my fault? Yeah, I know you've heard it, I've heard it, and yeah, and it completely makes sense, yeah, why a man's father, what's his name? Abu Muttalib or Abu Talha, who is the father of Abdullahi, who is also the father of the Prophet, peace be upon him. Like, we know how the system works. We know what they were doing. We know what they believed in and what they didn't believe in. He gonna come with his special Baha. There was no Baha there either. There ain't a God for Baha. What's the God for Baha?
Like, yeah, that's a good question. Where to do that, man? So we can ask him.
He ran off, man. He knows what it is. Eric knows what it is, bros. Yeah. FT motherfucking K. I'll put the gun to his fucking head, blow out the fucking other side. Straight.
But your thing, as far as with the idols, it's some of it, you know, I would agree with, because I understand and know that the pagan Arabs, they believed in Allah, but they believed that they had to go through these idols to get to Allah.
Thank you, my brother. So this is an argument that we've had in the park, you know, amongst Muslim brothers, you know what I'm saying, for a while, and come to the overstanding that what people are saying is idol worship and might not always be applied to each individual that you see in these texts. Do you get what I'm saying? So it might have been in a different way, because at the end of the day, Allah and Alat are still subservient to the Creator. Do you get what I'm saying? They were made by the Creator. These are fine creations by the Creator standards. We don't have Adam, but we have descendants of Adam. What?
Wait, hold on. Now what you talk about? Hold on,
Adam is the first prophet. Go on, sorry.
I'm sorry, brother. You saying that there's an idol named Allah?
That's correct.
Okay, they went through this idol named Allah to get to the real Allah.
That's the whole point. Because remember that Allah is a name that is within the real hidden name of Allah. Do you know what I'm saying? Of the Creator or of the
Yeah, like I never seen or heard about an idol named Allah. Never in my life. All the research, all that shit, never.
Yeah. Guess what his symbol is?
Tell me.
A crescent moon and a star.
Yeah, well, that's not an Islamic symbol anyway, man. That's some Turkish stuff or whatever.
Oh, is it not?
No, it's not Islamic, man. That's not our flag or nothing.
Okay, but I'm saying that's as old as the idol. So the idol is older than what you're talking about, Turks. Turks don't exist when we're having this conversation.
No, they was worshiping the sun, moon, and the stars, man, back in the days. Yes, of
Yes,
course.
so I'm saying, but you're talking about Turkish. I'm saying like the Turkish don't come in. I mean, man, have got
Yeah,
to
I mean,
go
I've
out.
seen it in Babylon, Maku. Yeah, the crescent moon with the star. I've seen that in Babylon.
Right.
Wait
So
for
this
the
is my whole thing.
flag or
And
whatever.
what location are we talking? We are talking Babylon, aren't we?
Yeah, Sumeria, Babylon.
Right. So this is the kind of thing that Eric's supposed to think and use his brain, and then okay, Maku ain't lying. Do you get what I'm saying? Because my computer's fucked right now. But as I said, if we was in the Hangouts, yeah, it's all there. Because you store your pictures and your thing and your details and all the information on there. So I've got that. I used to just boom, post it in the back chat, like, listen, you said Allah
Oh
is
yeah, and you know what?
All right,
And you
cool.
know what, Marco? I would have no problem. I would have no problem reading that stuff too. I have no problem. I would have, and also I would give much more credence to the words that you speak if I had that information readily available like that. But when you tell me that, oh well, you don't have access to these books that I have. Why don't I have access? Oh, you just don't have access to them. What does that mean, Marco?
It's my fault.
What does that mean?
How can it be my fault? You have Baha books. I don't have them. So you have access to certain information that I don't have. Is that a reason to get emotional and run away?
I could put you on. I could put you online. I could put you online.
I thought you was a military.
Put you online to a link to a link in the back
I thought
chat.
you was a military man.
Yourself.
You get me? I thought you was a military man and you had thicker skin. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was
minor.
Indeed, I was a military man. But what I'm saying is this, and I tell you this time and time again. Okay, time and time again. Unless you show me the deal, I'm not listening to what you say.
You don't have this. You don't have to.
It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you can show me what's in your book, right? If you said if your computer was working and you had Hangouts, you would show it, right? Okay, you can't do that now, can you? So if you can't do that now, then what I'm saying is this. We could come back to this topic again when you do have access to a working computer, and you can show me this, and I can read what you're talking about, so I can be on the same page with you. I can't be on the same page with you if you're making claims or telling me something, but you're not showing me. You're not showing me.
You're acting like a little bitch right now. You
No,
know what I'm saying? I told you I've got tangible.
I'm acting like a grown ass.
Come on, Maku, be easy, brother. Be easy, my brother.
No. See, Marco's full of shit right now, and he knows it.
I'm telling you, man,
he's
I've
dealing
got
with a
tangible
grown ass man who tells him that, hey, if you're making claims, show me the evidence. Show me the if you're not willing to show me that, then shut the fuck up talking to me, Marco. Okay? Since you want to go like that.
Bro, you ain't gonna tell me to shut the fuck up on
Oh,
my
you
own
said
show.
that about.
You know what I'm saying? No, I put him in the back chat. You ain't gonna say that to me on my own show. Yeah? You a punk. Eric, you know what I'm saying? You're not acting like a military man. I thought you was a military man with a fucking backbone. You know what I'm saying? You just there acting like a little bitch right now in fucking Sweden. Yeah? You ain't in the fucking dunya like the rest of us. You're a joker, bros. You know what I'm saying? Keep it fucking bros. Yeah? You acting like you does this. You don't do this. You don't debate. You don't discuss with no one. You have your opinion, cool. But put some respect on people who've been doing this for a long time, bros. Yeah, I ain't no fucking child. You get me? I'm creeping up on you. I don't know how old you are, but I'm creeping up on you, bro. So put the respect on the years I put into study, fam. I'm telling you, a book I have with all that information in, you don't have access to. I never lied. I'm just stating facts. This book I got in my hand is worth £15,000. $15,000 fucking dollars. Do you have that? No, you show me a selection of your Baha books, and I said respect. But I know for a fact you don't have this shit. So where am I being disingenuous and where am I being wrong at? Like, I'm tired of these fucking numpties, bros. Yeah? And I'm giving you information, giving you the lead, giving you keywords, say go look it up on the thing. Type Allah and Allah, moon deities or whatever. You get me? Of that particular region. My brother Abdul's already even come with the correct shit, and he didn't even need to go anywhere or do anything. Yeah? These fucking bookworms, this is all they do.
A book is going to save your fucking life. You stupid. You know what I'm saying? When you're in a situation, military or otherwise, where's your book? And you tell me about, bring me evidence, bring me research. I ain't gonna believe you, Macu. I never, ever, ever asked a man to believe me. Because I don't do belief. I do knowing or not knowing. And hopefully learning. So then I can know. They say knowledge is power. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to get involved in your emotional bullshit. You get what I'm saying? Because you just frustrated. Like, wake up and smell the fucking coffee. If you can't look up Allah and Allah's moon deities of the Middle East, you've got issues. Now you talk about access to information I've got. You can never do that, bros. You're not me. You don't have the books or the information I have. That's a fact. We can't change that. We can't change that. That's not my fault. But I'm going to tell you what it is. If I could get access to your Baha books or I'll say, yeah, I got them too. I can get them too. I need them too. I don't fucking need them. Because I don't do bullshit information. Joker. You get me? Plain and simple. Go and do some fucking research. I've been doing this for years. Do you think I could go around and say this thing in fucking Speaker's Corner and I would not be addressed? I would not be pulled up by various Muslims and so. That's why they run from me. Because they know the heat I'm bringing, bros. I bring the fucking truth. I stand on hack, and I ain't here to lie and deceive anyone. You're lucky you're fucking even getting this information for free, because I should be fucking charging for this shit. Joke thing. You know what I'm saying? Now we got these amateurs out here. They're all amateurs. They're all coming out of the woodwork and talking shit and I'm done with it. Why? You ever see your friendly neighborhood sniper asking why? Do you see your friendly neighborhood sniper asking motherfucking questions? Or always being the one to have to answer questions? Okay, you gave me an answer. Now bring me proof, Maku. Bring me proof, sniper. I can't believe you. I can't this. I can't that. Yeah. The amount of Islamic books I've fucking got. You get me? The amount of Bibles I've got. I deal with books. I told you I'm from the generation before we had internet. That is not my fault. Yeah? But we got these dummies here now wanting everything from the internet. Really? Some things can't be on the internet, blatantly. They are actual tangible books that you have to go and buy, invest your money in. I'm buying these books over 25, 30 years ago when it was cheap. This particular one cost me £50. Now it's 15,000. That is not my fault. That's just a sign of the times, perhaps. You know what I'm saying? That how much now they value books like they value vinyl. Get me? Vinyl's back, innit? Yeah, books are back. Get me? Books are fucking back. Please, I say it incumbent on anyone to try and read. Read something. Don't trust in Google. That's owned by NASA. You know what I'm saying? They change the information all the time. Shit, I used to Google and try and find out is non-existent on the internet no more. They're removing stuff. They're changing shit all the time. So how am I going to rely on the fucking internet? This I can give you on PDF. Anyone sending me their email, I'll send it to you on PDF. It won't be this version, but it'll be the one before it. That's just the way it is. So I'm known to do this. My brother Yashar, my brother Ezra, whoever asked me for where I got my information and where I got my deal from, you can get the PDF, man. You just send me your email and I got you. Yeah, don't play this game with me, man. I'm tired, man. I really get sick and tired of being patient and being respectful and being thing when I'm just dealing with fucking retards. My brain's all hurting me and shit. And my friends are asking me, why am I even bothering? Because I ain't the only one sitting there with right knowledge and all that type of shit. My flatmate has it. He's from the same school of thought as me. There's many people of the same school of thought as me. You know what I'm saying? You don't get this. I don't get this. I don't see Sheikh Dan Juma getting this fuckery. I don't even see Captain Rambo getting this fuckery. We're all from the same school of thought. There's so many of us. Either you know or you don't know. We don't deal with no supposition, guesswork, theories, all of that. Yeah, we have to work with the information we got to match up to the information that's actually based in facts. Whether it be scientific or whether it be this or whether it be that. But no, I got these numpties out here telling me about Baha. What's this Baha? And then have a leg to stand on. You don't have no blood clot, pussy clot neck for stand on. Yeah? Stay your ass there in Sweden acting like a little bitch. Oh, Macu, I didn't need to talk to you. I won't even talk to you then. I didn't. You ain't gonna try to convince me, Macu. I never tried to convince no one. I'll quote one of my master teachers. Don't believe me, check it out for yourself. That's the school of thought I came from. No belief and oh, this man told me, so it is. Never. Never that. This is why I have man like Soil, who's just there to fact check. Hold on, what do you say, Maku? Say that thing again. How do you spell that? Oh, cool. I told you my words are delil. There's no point in doing all this work and research and that I have to, when I'm talking, have to be running back to books. You either know the information or you don't know it. So for everybody else to catch up and that is not my issue. I do not lose sleep. If you think you overstand it or you don't overstand it or stuff for Allah, Maku, you shouldn't be saying these type of things. That's your business. Your deen ain't my deen. Your path ain't the right path necessarily. How do you know?
Hey, my cool.
Yeah, bro.
What you think about this? Your man Ron Prospect did a whole debunking Dr. York, man. What you think about it? I know you saw the video.
That, which one? The one about the 360.
It was like yesterday or something.
Well, I ain't much time. Yeah, but Divine Prospects tried so hard. He tried before with the 360 questions to ask a Hebrew Israelite. That one burnt a hole in his backside. Do you know what I'm saying? Because he tried to break it down, and he was like, "Oh, yeah, he is right with this," and did it. Then show me where he's wrong. We wait. I watched an hour, and I never saw nothing of any use. So if there's a new one, I don't even care. Car, that's not the issue. If there's an issue, then you go and you speak to the relevant people who you think you can debunk.
He was claiming that the Nuwabian brothers, they don't want to talk, they don't want to debate this and that. They ducking and running from him or whatever. They don't want to get on camera and this and that.
Everybody knows. We have the information. We hold the secrets, and only a few of us actually speak it out of our mouth. That's a fact. You see how hard Sonetta tries to get this information out of various Nuwabians. You see, you get me? They'll give you little gems and that, and but if there's one thing that's certain, they do have the information.
What about Prince York got the information?
Even Prince York. And look how he was tearing up. You're gonna let this little 19-year-old, or not even 21-year-old at the time, yeah, run through the HOK, yeah, and destroy every single person, yeah, with the facts and information he's bringing. And I'm saying that's a you. That's not me. That's a you. That's not Polite. That's a you. Do you get what I'm saying? And even Polite is someone who came late into it, and he's still, look how powerful and smart and intelligent that brother is. But he's not the only one. There's many of us. Because what the thing is to do is to spark what is already in you. Not that somebody's giving you something. No. It's to spark what's already there. This information is in your DNA. Yeah. Until you learn how to read your own DNA, you won't learn how to the real Quran, the real Torah, the real Injil, the real Zabur, your real story. You know what I'm saying? So it's to unlock what is already contained within your DNA.
But like certain doctrines Dr. York came up with, like, what's the planet Ritz and all this and that, and Pickle Man and stuff. You don't really go for that, do you?
It's not true. Because you would have to prove that the planet Risk or Illawan doesn't exist. And you can't do that. But I can prove that it exists.
You can prove that this stuff exists, man.
I can give you the star constellation of what they're talking about. Yes. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, this is so retarded with some people, because even the ancient tribes are talking about these places. You just not understanding it. Do you know what I'm saying? When you talk about the Dogon and we talk about the Sirius is where? Is in Orion's belt. Is there a planet where, there's 3 stars in Orion's belt, yes?
Yes.
That's basically 3 suns, yes?
Go on, yeah.
And is there a hidden planet?
3 kings, yeah.
Right? Is there a hidden planet or a planet you can't see that orbits those 3 suns?
I have no knowledge of that.
Well, if you don't, because it's Amalam, Al-Sa'am and Unteka, which are the 3 sons of thing. And then you've got this little black planet, yeah, that makes the 3rd one wobble. That's why they're not in a straight line. 2 perfect, and then 1's a little bit off sync, just like the Giza pyramids, because they're lined up to them, yes?
So what did the white man call this planet you talking about?
I don't know, was it Sirius B or Sirius C, or yeah, one of them. Like, yeah, it's just there. Do you get what I'm saying? So my whole point is, if it's not there, it's not there, innit? But it is there. We can look up and look at Orion, because even in the biblical books, Orion for the Bible is Oranos. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Heaven for a biblical person dealing with the Bible, yeah, the word is Oranos, which is Orion, which is the same place. So when you talk about risk, you're talking about Orion. When you talk about heaven, you're talking about risk. You know what I'm saying? All one in the same, all the thing. It's just putting the connections together. Do you know what I'm saying? As I said, Dr. York is only the glue. He doesn't even exist when this information is being brought forth. He's only fucking 70 years old. The idea and the studying of, like, Planet X, for example, is over 100 years. So how can Dr. York, do you get what I'm saying, be talking about stuff that man have been researching before he even existed?
But there's no way to prove that that's where he came from, Maku, though.
No, I'm not saying that he came from there. I'm saying that the actual place is not something he made up. The words are not something that he made up. You can find them in the Quran. You can find them in various books and things as there. These words are in the Quran. You know what I'm saying? So you can also, and then when you go through the explanation of what the words mean, they say it's a place above the clouds. Because remember, we've got scholars trying to translate, and each scholar seems to copy the previous scholars. You get me? You might just have a little tiny twinge, slight change, you know what I mean? Or above the highest sky or something, you know, he's be saying what the previous guy said, just in a different way. Sometimes they didn't even bother, they just kept it exactly the same. So these are little things that we had to study and understand and go through and break down and so we didn't look like fools. So no one could come to me with that foolishness and tell me about Pickle Man, when at the end of the day, it was the Europeans who were researching Pickle Man. The whole idea that he took an article from a 1930s newspaper, which had the creature from the Black Lagoon and this Pickle Man with his utility belt and all of this type of fuckery. This is not an invention of Dr. York. What Dr. York done was he was doing Google, like all the research thing, into books, into study books. Yeah, holy text translating is something different. That's just normal. Yeah, you're a linguist, your thing, and your job is to translate the ancient texts. That means you didn't write them. Now, what you did write was explanations for things in the ancient texts. That's
so
it.
What? I hear you, brother. So what?
Because there was no Google at the time.
Okay.
So that was the closest equivalent to Google, as in cut and paste and get from magazines and all of this type of stuff, and then put it in the book and then give the explanations for it. You know what I mean? And the
so
newspaper articles, if they were British. Sorry?
I say it was basically a study. like a
No,
research
certain book.
or
Yeah,
something.
certain book. Like The Man from the Planet Risk is a study book.
I hear that. So
You know
what would be like? What is the concept of God for the Nuwabian? Is it that energy, and his energy is everything, or God is everything, or this? What is it, man?
No, I mean, there's many overstanding concepts, but the main one is that Abraham, as you said, we have to put respect on Abraham's name, because what we're calling the Holy Tablets was compiled and collected by the Prophet Abraham. You know what I'm saying? All the information was not in Abraham's time, as in it was then when they wrote the text, because obviously the Sumerians is way, way, way before Abraham. Abraham only comes in when we get to Babylon and Kauna and Uruk and all of these type of places. So this is a particular time, but the information has always been there. You know what I'm saying? Whether Zechariah fucking Stitching comes later and is the 33rd person to translate it. Interesting. 33. 33. Masonry. Right.
Yeah, I got you.
33rd, he's the 33rd person to translate that text. So I was like, how are they man they're saying? But I can understand it, you know, my brother Abdul, because there is a section of us who have become religious, who have become like a cult. And I've been fighting against this for like 5 or 6 years. This is why I'm a Nuwabian, not a Nuwapian, and not a Sabian like they are now. Because it was always about the information, never about religion. Religion and Nuwabians. That was interesting. You know what I'm saying? We studied religion. We went into certain schools of thought. Do you get what I'm saying? Islamic schools of thought. This is why I'm an Ansar. This is why I'm a Muslim. Do you get what I'm saying? Because these were the schools that were around. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm that old to say, yes, I was in those schools. Where a lot of these guys only joined maybe 2010 and 11, when I'm back in 1996, 97.
So why you think Dr. York ended up in Kemet at the end of it? Why didn't he just keep going to some shit? You know what I mean? Like why stop at?
I don't think he ever stopped at Kemet. I think Kemet was just another school.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Exactly.
Okay, we went through the school, and then the last school, which is the school of Ancient Mystic Order of Melchizedek. AMOM. Do you know what I'm saying?
So that's kind of back to the Bible, though.
No, because the AMOM. What's OM?
What you mean, or something? What do you mean?
Thank you. So is earthly thing, or is it a universal thing?
Yeah, but that when you talk about, you know, sound waves, vibrations, it would be universal from that perspective. Like,
yeah, so that's what the last school was. A school of a universal school that has always been there. That is it. So that's where we ended our thing. Do you get what I'm saying? Whether it's the ancient mystic order of Melchizedek, who's Melchizedek? High priest of the Most High. Okay, cool. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, let me ask you this, brother.
One second. We're not doing anything against the text or the religion. We just got it correct.
Okay.
Sarata Mustaqim. Sarata Mustaqim. You know what I'm saying? I've been telling them that from day. You can't mess with me on this thing. Like, I was born into Islam. Do you know what I'm saying? I was born a Muslim. So, you know, it's difficult for some of these people to understand. But you're all Nuwabians. No matter what else you claim to be, yeah, that is your original title. Because Nawapu and Nawabu was our original way of life. Taught by the angels and the ancestors and the angelic beings and all of that type of stuff.
So you saying that was the first thing?
That was the first thing. You know what I'm saying? On this plane.
So the original man was a Wabian. He was dealing with Nuwapu.
Right. Straight up. Because remember that even the language, yeah, is a written, the spoken version of the cuneiform script. So this is why we can connect all the pieces together and say, okay, where's cuneiform in Kemet? We go to Kemet, we go to the older civilizations of Kemet, or what it started from, and then we start to get to the Napatan, and you get me saying Napatan, you get what I'm saying, Tar, Napa, Tar, Mare, all to do with pygmies again, the original people of the planet. Anybody else came exteriorly. So when we're talking about beings that are wavy and Asiatic looking, they came up from up there.
But we've got original people that came from the water, which ended up being these pygmies of various different hues and whatever. This is a straight madness. And all the biblical books refer to these situations. So it's not even like it's not there. Like, yeah, that's a lie. How are you going to explain that? Well, look, your biblical books explain it. The Commentans explain it. And many African mythos and thing explain the same thing. Now, if you don't study all of these things, you will never know. You will never be able to piece the pieces together. And then not be able to distinguish what is agreeable and what disagreeable, what we should be into and what we shouldn't be into. Do you know what I'm saying? Because you don't have knowledge of what we shouldn't be into. You only have part knowledge of what we should be into. And that is not the whole spectrum. So when you start to get both sides of the spectrum, this is why I come here sitting saying I'm spitting 720 degrees of knowledge, 360 of physical knowledge and 360 of metaphysical knowledge. I am a master teacher. Do you get what I'm saying? I was a master student and I graduated. I can't say this enough to people. And I give thanks to my teachers and my master teachers, which are many and numerous.
Well, let me ask you, Maku, when you get to 720, do you stop there or do you keep going, my brother?
There's higher levels. There's higher levels to that.
Absolutely.
There's beings vibrating on that. But for this plane, it's enough. Who's going to test me at 720 when people are running around with 1 degree, acting like they're smart?
But I tell people that they be telling me about 720. Like, I feel you, bro, but it's more than that. It keeps going. Like, why is you stopping there, you know?
I'm just giving you the two circles of physical knowledge and metaphysical knowledge. Do you get me? When you master the physical, it's like when you master being able to do yoga and meditate and turn yourself into energy. So these are things that you want to aspire to in the physical, and then you've got the metaphysical that deals with the unseen. So even for a Nuwabian, is a creator and there is the unseen creator. Same with the Commentans. You get me?
What is the Nuwabian take on like demons or jinns and whatnot, man? Is it real to y'all or not? Do y'all deal with them or not? You know what I mean? Like,
they're real. I mean, obviously we go through all the schools, innit? So if the ideas and the stories being brought forth are lies, then yeah, we got a problem. Houston, we have a problem, but we're not saying they're lies. We're saying like,
but I mean, I'm sorry, brother.
Yeah.
Go ahead. All right.
Yeah. You're saying like it's not finite like that in a sense of these are interpretations of certain people. So where some people will see it as angelic beings, angels, yeah, it can just be beings that come down here looking like us. Do you get what I'm saying? Which you're calling astronauts, and astronauts now have become angels. Angels now have become extraterrestrial. You understand? There's nothing to say that they are not beings that look exactly like us out in the universe. And what I found is that most Europeans are hiding this information. So even like those David Ikes and those, they're saying, yeah, we know about the black aliens, the black astronauts and extra, but that's not what we come here. We come here to deal and talk about reptilians. Remember The Biggest Secret? David Icke? Yeah, that's why I threw it down. I opened the page and it was talking about Sumeria and Enki and and he made a statement saying, yeah, we know about the black aliens and extraterrestrials and that, but that's not what we're dealing about. Yeah, we're dealing with reptilians. I just threw the book. Get that shit out of here. Swear down. I was like, what? That stuff I'm laughing at, man. I come to learn about my ancestors and all of this type of stuff and where we all came from.
But I mean, like, also, okay, like, do Nuwabians do magic? Are you conjuring up demons and communicating with them and doing magic, hardcore magic, and this and that? Like, you got altars set up.
I think some do, but we've always it's already been explained to us that obviously that's not agreeable. That's disagreeable. You get me? If you want to go the Yahweh or the Wahowans, you know what I'm saying? These are two ideologies. Sorry. Yeah. So the Wahowans are what we're calling disagreeables and jinns and all of that, demons and that. 1 second.
Yeah, sorry, bro. I'm gonna have to get the door for a minute. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, talk to the people then. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be back, man. Please hold the fort for me. Yeah.
Ah, man, I'm not good at this.
Yeah, because you know you're usually used to having someone to argue against. Usually. Welcome in, family. Welcome in, family. Oh, yeah, about that life, family.
Yo, I was talking, but I couldn't hear me. I'd come in, come out a few times.
Yeah.
Hide when it's time to pay you back. Should you hunt them down and top them up, or give them more time?
Another level, boy. When they were on Reels channel, they were like a little bit racist, but now they're going like on their own thing. They're going full out, boy. Full out. They're like, we need to deport everyone. If someone gets caught doing something, we need to deport out their whole family. Oh my God.
When I saw that Ralph at the park, you didn't want to smoke.
Do we actually joke?
20 years ago.
Our comedians don't even
20
joke
years
on that
ago.
fact and that truth, bro.
What you're saying to me now, the narrative that you're pushing, I heard 20 years ago, and it ain't a growing movement. People are not adopting
It
the
don't have
narrative.
to listen, bro. It's a truth that people come into when they come into it. It ain't got nothing to do with no movement. What are you talking about?
Anyway, what he's upset about is the truth. My point is, making observations is not racism.
Yeah,
analyzing the data. 1 second. That they put
come here and try and say that I'm not doing anything when you get to prison. Your morals must be in the nuts up. Your morals, because you thought you were going to try and put me down, yeah? But then when you got exposed, yes, look, and what? He was keeping women.
Yeah, he did. No, you're making up stuff.
But that doesn't make up for the sins of the past.
You believe in Christianity and sin, right?
What about the things that Jesus forgives them, right? What about the people who? So next time, when you want to sin to learn.
You sin to learn.
You sin to learn. Try to diss somebody. Make sure you
sin to learn. You sin to learn.
Keep hiding behind it. Next time, conflict, don't come and tell me about Ramsden. A conflict don't come and tell me about no Ramsden.
Yes, sir, because them girls are doing nothing, yes, you know, y'all do nothing for the youth. For the black kids just chatting fuckery. I don't sell drugs. I don't sell drugs. I don't sell drugs.
What do you go to prison for?
What are you doing for these youth? What are you doing for the youth? I'm asking you a question. What are you doing for these youth?
Who are you to tell me about what I do? What do I do? What do I do?
What do you do for the youth? What do you do for the youth?
I didn't have them
right to simple question. My
morals are not in the gutter. My morals are not in the gutter. Your morals are.
What are you doing for these youth?
Don't come here and tell me shit.
You're running from the question. Stop running from the question because you know you're not doing shit for the youth.
Don't tell me
you're out here running up your mouth and
you
doing nothing.
You came to me, sweetheart.
Answer the question.
You came to me, sweetheart.
Don't lie. Many people back home see it. Yeah. Many people see these fools. What are you doing for the youth? 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 What are you doing? No, not to be a gangbanger. How about that? How about that, you fool? Put it on there, you fool. Put it on there. What are you doing?
For young black boys, convict.
Definitely.
Thank you.
What are you doing, Betty?
All right. Let's talk about it.
Listen, let the sister go, man. Let's let the sister go.
And then tell them about morals. What you know about morals?
Let's let the sister go. Don't worry about it. My brother. My brother. My brother.
The truth hurts. The truth hurts.
Hold on. That's rude. I'm talking to her. I'm talking to her. Where are you, bro? What? You say? Come back. No, he said. Exactly, but why are you angry with me? You're not angry, man. Come on. No, it's not. It's not. What are you doing? Fucking hell, man. What am I doing? Hold on. No. That's what you want to leave all that. He's angry. No, but I'm saying, no. You're not fucking on. You're both not. But these are both. And I think I'm built like that. I'm not built like these people.
We don't know it. I know, I understand. I'm telling the same thing, but don't worry about it. It's only talk.
He's following me. I'm moving. He's following me. Why are you following me? Why is he following me?
No, he asked the question. That's it.
So it's no.
Okay. I just wanted to talk to Betty, yeah, because you got a valid point, yeah, but you never had the other side. So now you're talking to somebody. Hold on, wait. No, let's talk. Let's talk. No.
That's not between me and you.
No. Yeah. I understand that. But I'm saying the point you're trying to make, though.
And then you're coming again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to deal with the point.
Yeah.
Fine. I understand that.
I have a right to have my own opinion. Yeah.
No one ever said that. But I'm coming to ask you about your opinion.
Leave the sister alone. My sister.
No. Why are you doing that?
No. I don't want you to argue with her.
I've been talking for years.
Okay, all right. Say. I apologize. I apologize.
Like, come and tell me how to be a good
I'm sorry about that. I didn't know you was just talking before. So you not to talk. But yes. I thought it was an argument, you know, was going. But
that was a joke and you bit on it.
I know him too good. I thought it was just a I thought it was an argument, you know, was going. But
that was a joke and you bit on it.
I know him too good. I thought it was just a go, and I was just saying to him to leave. He was talking about.
I didn't step to him. Yeah? So once I said my piece and he said his piece, he should leave it. He should come and follow me. What does he expect to get? What does he expect to get? You know what I mean? He's an idiot. He's a convict. He's an idiot. He's an idiot.
You can say things like that, but no problem.
But it's true.
But anyway,
it's true.
my point is,
It's true. Yeah?
My point is,
it's true.
It's not true.
It is true.
My point is,
if you've been to prison, you're convict.
No, that's not.
If your lesson,
that's what I want to
is
talk
about. Go to save little boys, little black boys. Let him go and save them. Go and save them. Don't come to me. Yeah.
So
go and do your mission.
He's fine.
If that's what he's about, if he's a man of his word, go and do your mission. You don't stand here to talk to me because I'm not a young boy on the street.
Hold on, is an ex-convict? I know, but is an ex-convict?
Let him go. Don't let him come here.
So is a man? Hold on, 1 second. Is a man qualified? Are you saying he's qualified because of his criminal record? Yeah. To go out on the streets, yeah, and change the minds of these bad youths? He's qualified for that.
If he wants to.
But he's not qualified, yeah, to talk to you. Okay. That doesn't make no sense.
That's fair enough.
That's fair enough. We clarified that. All right. Then we clarified that with him. Now, let's talk about the jail stuff. You get me? Because some of us have been to prison before in their lives and blah, blah, blah. Some of us haven't. You get me? But at the end of it, you know what I'm saying? If you change your life or you realize, I mean, the weird thing about prison is, you know what I'm saying? It's not a good thing, yeah? Because you're the one experiencing it. Remember? Yeah? No. Forget about the strain on the system and you had to work and all that type of stuff there. That's kind of insulting. That's kind of insulting. That's kind of insulting because none of us should be paying tax anyway.
Hold on, one more.
None of us should be paying tax anyway.
I need to consider your story. You don't consider my story. Yes, and I approach to how you assess because you're telling me I need to consider your story. You need to consider mine.
You don't need to learn how to address women.
Now, your point is that everybody who went to jail, yeah, you paid for it.
You're right. Some of them don't have good energy. She's right.
So everybody's paying for it.
So proposing? How are they paying for that? Do we benefit from tax? Do we benefit from tax? Or does the government benefit from tax? No. You're being robbed by this country, and they're giving the excuse that you're paying for this, that, and the other, and that's a lie. You got to do more research. You need to go do your research. Thank you. You need to go and do your research. You know what I'm saying? No. Your system apologies. No. Your system apologies. Yeah. You support the system. That's what I believe. Because it makes sense from what you're saying. That's fine. So when you make accusations, hold on. When you make accusations, it's not going to an accusation. When you make, go to jail. No problem for me. No problem for me. My point is, what are you complaining about?
What are you complaining about? If you get called a convict, why are you getting upset?
No one gets upset. No one gets upset. It's the fact that you try to make it. You're trying to demean
your problem is,
and you cannot say that. Are you saying that prison reform? Are you saying people are not?
You came to me. So if you don't like it,
it's not about liking. It's not about liking. What we're saying is no one's trying to dominate. No one's trying to dominate. You get me? Don't shout.
This woman has made, and I'm saying this woman.
Excuse me, boss. Did you just swear at me, baby? Hold on. Did you just swear at me?
You came to me. You seem to think that you're going to come and
that's why I say there's something wrong.
I said no. Don't come to me then. Don't come to me. Don't come to me. If there's something wrong with you, why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here?
You've made accusations against man.
What accusations?
What? Man a criminal, man a felon, man a what? You know what I'm saying? But man is self-employed businessman. I'm a self-employed businessman. What have you got? What are you doing? You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you made out of yourself in that mental institution. I'm glad you made out yourself. How's the baby?
Why are you worried about what I've got?
How's the baby?
Why are you worried about what I've got?
How's the baby?
Why are you worried about what I've got? Why are you worried about what I've got?
How's the baby?
Why are you worried about what I've got?
I'm asking you a simple question. Can I hold your hand, how the baby?
I'm not fighting you. So what I'm saying, if everybody
I need to grow up. I'm not a disgusting person who would lie about having a child when you ain't got nothing. Nothing there. Nothing there. So why buying baby clothes then?
So what's your problem?
There's something wrong upstairs, Betty. That's why. That's what's wrong. That's what's wrong. You get me? Now you're in my face now. I will expose you. Yeah? For the mad person you are. Yes. Because certain things need to be addressed. You've been talking for a year and a half, making videos. Bye-bye. Is that your man? She said she was pregnant. Oh, now she's supposed to be about 6 months. Where's your baby? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah? Longer than it takes to make a baby. You're a sad person. Anyone who would lie about having a child is a sad person. You know what I'm saying? I don't respect that. Wrong. That's what's wrong. You get me? Now you're in my face now. I will expose you. Yeah? For the mad person you are. Yes. Because certain things need to be addressed. You've been talking for a year and a half, making videos. Bye-bye. Is that your man? She said she was pregnant. Oh, now she's supposed to be about 6 months. Where's your baby? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah? Longer than it takes to make a baby. You're a sad person. Anyone who would lie about having a child is a sad person. You know what I'm saying? I don't respect that. You get me?
Yeah.
And anyone who's filming, this is a real life troll. This is when trolling goes wrong. You know what I'm saying? It should be staying on the internet, yeah? You get me? This troll, yeah, who's been trolling us for a year and a half or as long as we've been around, yeah? You know what I'm saying? But there she is. The troll. You get me? In the flesh. Yeah? Proper liar. How you gonna lie about having a child? That's low. You can't do stuff like that, man. I don't respect that. You get me? But she had to be addressed, man. You get me? Mad thing. You get me?
Hoes over bros. Hoes over bros.
But nigga, yeah, you be jumping off the roof with truth. Yeah, council flat. Yeah, my niggas roll with those baseball bats. How you mean? Yeah, and the twisted yaks who get you set up. Hey. Don't fuck around, don't fuck around. It's freestyle Friday, don't fuck it down.
Sniper gang, sniper gang.
Come on.
With the hyper gang.
Come on.
With the swap, you the knife gang. Now you the hyper one, the hyper man. Fuck that, it's no eye for an eye for man. Nah, you take an eye, I take a life from man. Oh, fuck that, I ride for man. Yeah, my dog, we don't ride on man. Never that we have to watch what you say, my G. Fuck around, you come around and we spray, my G. I don't give a fuck, I find what you say, my G. Everything bloody try come blaze, my G. Yeah, I rearrange faces. Fuck around the stainless. I take you up to places higher than the Asian. Fuck around, I'm rolling in the aces. Man, are just ancient. Yeah, fuck it, it's mystic. I write all my lyrics in hieroglyphics. That's how it's scripted. Fuck that, my shit's like an Encro phone encrypted. I think you missed it. Go back, rewind it. You can't skip it. The way I'm living, my vision vivid. Even though the sound keeps chipping, I keep spitting. The way it's just the realest. Feel it. I'll be rolling with gorillas. Medusa, leave you like Medusa. And I mean my 2-2 shooter. Medusa, leave you like Medusa. Stiffer than a statue. When I catch you, clap you. On the back street, bury you, nigga. When we hack you to pieces, shave the hair off, take your teeth and feed you to the pigs and dodge the police. How you meaning? God damn. How you feeling?
How you feeling?
Freestyle, nigga.
How you feeling? Start the feeling. Yeah, with my nana, have you kneeling, begging. Yeah, telling old school like you shaking. Yeah. Niggas breading, but I'm not your brother or your brethren. Yeah, I have feeling like Max Hedgen. Yeah, that's right, back who they said dead him.
Come on.
So I did. Took it from his kids.
Man.
How you mean running up your mouth? How you gonna live?
Man.
That's right, I put the knife to your ribs.
Man.
Niggas always wanna show the shit. Like, yo, my life's real, you know. Like, when I'm on the mic, I'm like, still, you know. Like, you know what I mean? It's real, you know. Like, well, we rob you from your head to your toes.
You know.
Like, I leave you broke, you don't know. Yeah, look at the tip of your nose. It's all broken. Yeah, I leave your eye open. Fucked up, nigga. You think my mind's joking? Fall back before I call Stevie. Lick some shots in your ribs. It's not easy. Niggas running up. They don't see me. Yeah, I'm like a vision, a blur. I'm like 3D. What? I spit these bars so easy. I'm ragamuffin, I'm never bluffing. Yeah, niggas up and saying something. Yeah, but I spit these bars, I'm never rushing. Rushing with the percussion. Niggas on the microphone, they say there's something. What you saying? Ain't saying nothing. My whole always gun busting.
Yo.
Treat him like Curry Martin. The niggas they just be bluffing. They ain't really saying nothing, but what they do is just cap. Fuck that man, I just chat.
Hey.
But the internet is made for that. The streets is made for gang. Listening. The niggas ain't made like that. Now the cloth that we made from tapped. Okay. Yeah. Shit. That was lit, cuz. That was lit, cuz.
It's dirty, bro.
Yeah. Like, subscribe, and share.
Come on.
Leave a comment, man. Waving.
Waving. Oh, we back. Crazy. We're rolling on the track. And you make that boy forget smack. That's right, when we're rolling like, hey.
Hey. I went to feel like. Also try to test, live this in a real life. And when you spit, bro, them man I live like that. Fuck that, you ain't live like that. It's just some big hype chat. Until a man come you with a stick like clap. A man just live like raps. Fuck that, they go to the pigs and they write big scripts like that. Goddamn, 6'9" man. Yeah. Really in the jail having to go and 6'9" man. Yeah. Now man a wife you like man is saying suck my dick. Now niggas ask you. You pissed. Yo, don't chat. It's life that we live. We don't want to do that, but we have to. There's no choices. Born in it. Fuck that man. The chat shit, they're boring me. Yeah, blood. They ain't got war in them. They never see the war in me. The four with me. When I had to walk really, the war sticky. Fuck that, you couldn't even get your hair cut. So my gym was all picky. Yeah, it was all iffy. Seeing the shifts, it's all shifty. Seeing the pigs, they want to shift me. Fuck that shit, and the enemies over there want to stick me. Ah, nigga, you ain't live like that. So why would you speak like that? Boy, you ain't deep like that. I know you ain't a G like that. Pussy.
Hey, we leave your fucking brain all gushy. Running up your mouth, we leave you mushy. You push me off, pussy, while you push me. Yeah, nigga, you can't look me. Try duck out the way you left hooked me. I ducked it and weaved it. Niggas deceiving. How you mean that ain't breathing? Yeah, while I cool and smoke the ganja. That book is 6 foot under. I want. Who did he mess with? Was it the best to ever fucking test it? No, my style is eclectic. Man wanna step up on stage and disrespect it. Find out before you get a neck kick, a fly kick. You know my shit, that high shit. Hey, on that informer spy shit. Because informer spy, they must die shit. Yo.
Come on.
Yo.
What it feel like, King? I real life King. I real life King. Them man are real Lion King. Why is that? They're real liars King. Bomb Clark. Until the real lies King. The real nine stings.
What? They wanna turn me crazy. I'm a 90s baby. Like niggas acting from the 80s. Yo, 70, my style is plenty. Like knows what they try and friend me. Like I like to make a pretty penny or make a pound. Yeah, you know how that sound. Yeah, like sometimes I roll with a pound. Like yeah, I make your face frown. Like stand up straight before I lick you out. Yo, that's how that rhythm sound.
Rhythm sound.
Extra flowy.
Flowy.
That it kind of floating.
Flowy.
Like in slippers.
Slippers.
Yeah.
We deliver.
You know what's wrong? Some man out here, internal coming.
Oh God.
It's nothing. Say nothing. Say something.
He's on a date right now.
He's on a date right now.
Tell her to press the button. He ain't busting. They're fucking and she's wondering why he ain't busting. He said, nah, babe, I'm internally coming. God damn. Yeah.
Stop it.
Freestyle Friday. Like, comment, subscribe. Come on, man.
Come on, you know.
Show the channel some love, man.
Come on, we just jokes. We just do the jokes, man.
Yeah, it's all funny around there, man. It's all love. Weed and laughter, you see me?
That's all we gotta do, man. Vibes.
Good ganja, you get me?
Shit, that's something.
Banter and banter.
This is why they vex with man, you know, cause man ain't got talent, bro.
That's what it is, bro. A lot of man, they're pissed, bro. They can't do what we do. Just, bro, your freestyle was crazy. That was hard. You gotta go studio.
Come on.
You're doing bits.
No more.
You're doing bits, bro. You're doing bits.
Hey.
It's really sound cold, man. Oh. Why they wanna try? Why they wanna try? Why they wanna try? Why they wanna try?
Hey.
Why they wanna try? Fucking lies. Uncle.
Why they wanna try? Running up our pussy, why you wanna die?
Oh.
That's right, why make your mama cry? That's right, you are in for a spy, and you know informers must die. Yeah, that's what they told I and I. And I pray to Selassie I. So I keep it real. Yeah, you know the deal. Like, that lyrical skill. It's like running up your mouth, you get, hey, niggas want to put it on the plate. Like, don't push food in on my face. Like, yeah, this ain't no disgrace. I'm like, old school, I'm like, bomb the bass. It's like, yeah, I bust mics with no disgrace. It's like,